knows?
Who knows? Lots of questions.
Behind the bridge between worlds.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, well.
But hell yeah, man.
Can't wait for the 13th, which I am confirmed to have a day off that day, so.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm excited to, if the party hasn't seen this before then, I'm excited to, you like, wake up and be like, what the fuck is happening? Where's Vel? And then be like, your dead brother?
Yeah, just completely do just like the opposite of what I did here.
Yeah.
Where's my brother?
What's real?
What's the sub? Where's the sub chief?
Where's that motherfucker? And they're like,
Where's that motherfucker? At this point, you're gonna make Rook crazy.
Good.
Just not gonna know what's real or what's.
So yeah, chat. So we might look into some cool stuff. Maybe Rook gets after this whole experience. Maybe it changes his outlook on things a little bit. Maybe even some of his abilities. We'll see. See how that kind of plays off of this. But hell yeah. Until then, I guess I'm gonna wrap it up. They're not doing D&D tomorrow, so I'm gonna stream something. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna play yet, but yeah, man.
You know what? Let me ask you, since it's just the two of us. Roses and thorns.
Oh. Thorn, I guess. I don't like the feeling of I hate to be like, this is an NPC fight. I know I keep kind of doing it, so I keep playing like higher level encounters to kind of drive a narrative point. I feel like I need to get away from some of that a little bit. Though I appreciate that I gave you some of the characters to use. So it kind of worked out a little bit. But I'm trying to move away from that a little bit, though that situation was kind of, is what it is. And I probably could have put more Shadowfangs on there. Like, they had a shitload of health. So I actually bought a module like today that had like snake people as like enemies, like the temple of the whatever the fuck they're called. They have 150 hit points and 19 armor class.
Fucking.
Yeah.
19. Oh man, I was just on the cuff of it.
Yep. And actually, the only attack they have is strength drain, which according to the sheet they can do 3 times a fucking round, which is crazy to me.
Jesus.
They could have like absolutely murdered somebody, because if your strength goes to 0, you die.
Yeah, I don't even think shadows do that.
Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. So I gave them a sword. It's a badass sort of wounding instead, but I gave them a melee attack to where it wouldn't be quite as weird.
I honestly think you did the right move on that.
Yep. And then Vel, I guess I can kind of reveal this a little bit, because I mean it's a. Sorry, what was that?
Was he a warlock?
So he is a Hex Knight, essentially.
Hex Knight, okay.
So it's kind of a warlock, but it's, I guess, more monster-based, but he does have spells. He could have Eldritch Blast, that actually is his ability. But I went searching for Eldritch stuff, because I thought it'd be interesting if, like, why is your brother using dark stuff? There's an item called an Eldritch Tattoo that lets you, as a bonus action, to activate it and do extra damage. So I was like, I'll use that for my base of stuff.
The magic tattoos are awesome.
Yeah.
I want one.
So yeah, it's just kind of I told Chaos this, I was like, I want a story where you're reunited with your brother, but he's dark, and the moral quandary that brings. So, glad you enjoyed it, dude.
What's your rose?
Probably the RP. That was some RP. You in the cave. You were just like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Yes, ask more questions. Yes, let me give you a story of this fucking." And you noticed me at the beginning, like hurriedly opening the Word doc to be like, Terra Crocton. All right, got it. Yeah, I remember Gleamfang. What the fuck was the other one? Shit.
Terra Crocton.
Yeah. They call them Ophidians. They're like snake people. But they're like lawful evil, and they're like this temple of like Ophidians, and they're pretty badass.
They're close enough to Yanti.
Yeah, so I was like, it's pretty much there. But there's actually 3 or 4 different types. I only used the Shadowfangs. There's actually some other ones I did not bring out that I could have. So Anyway, man. I guess with that, we 2 hours on that shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was. And of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya.
You stand here before me, facing the torrent of fate.
It was the only way.
What do you mean the only way? I am the one who killed him so that the robots that we created would not ever know human bloodshed. They will not harm you.
I don't fully know where you're going, but I know that you'll be safe.
Well, I certainly don't want to be lost to infinity. So be it then. If you must break my legs, break my legs.
I can't bring him back.
No. You can't. Ruck instantly takes something from his table and throws it.
It goes straight through her.
He just goes right under the table.
You can't just keep dropping these like cryptic little sayings and then be like, peace, and leave.
Yeah. Super sketchy, my dude.
And you now know the fate of the little girl.
Feeling so many right now. I'm like so upset.
Liberate tutte me ex inferes.
I would like to approach the door now.
Okay.
And knock.
Mm-hmm. We've got to get that package. We cannot let her make the pastries with that. As he says this, you hear, and an arrow thuds into his chest.
Helpful.
I see the darkness within you. I see it. The path before you is filled with pain.
I'm going to tell you what this says, and then we're going to talk about
What it means.
how we're not going to do what it says. Nature will let grow what is within you. And if it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden.
I go in. I'm gonna gouge his eyes out.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, hold on.
Can
is
I
he
reach through and
naked
just
right
like
now?
choke hold the man? Can I reach through the window and grab him? And, like pull him out?
Sure. You suddenly hear an explosion,
Oh shit.
and the
That shit
jail
blowing.
is rocked.
They're circled this mage, and this mage is fixing to murk them all.
They are all dead.
He just killed them all. There's 4 guys surrounding this guy, and he just killed them all.
Emerging from the water,
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
describe how you want to eviscerate this shadow goblin.
I guess I'm slicing him clean in half.
Oh, so you look down upon the loss of the divine? I don't think God would like to hear that.
We separate church and state. We have no power here. Yes, Mr. Charisma the Paladin, give me a persuasion or whatever to be like, hey, she's just upset because her sister went down. You know what I mean? Like, do something.
Okay. Okay, I've got it. In my most Glorbo-y way.
Oh god.
Everyone put weapon down! Glorbo, no, what's going on?
Glorious.
Nat 20,
Fucking
let's go.
Oh my God, Glorbo.
Fuck!
I'm going to give you so many hits.
Kiss.
Remember, the sword of destiny has two edges. You are one of them.
I'm going to make it sound like there is a bear attacking.
Sweet.
Well, hello, it's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but tonight it's Keeper Alec. We're back playing some more D&D. What's up? Good evening, friends. How's everyone doing today?
Not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Been a long week.
I'm ready
Very
for the
long week,
trauma.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yeah, after last time, some
Dead.
shit went down. Yeah. DC is literally dead. But
Yeah.
anyway, before we get into that, let's introduce our party. Starting with the boy who lived. Than, what's up?
Oh, shit. I'm flattered.
Oh, Brett.
Hello. I'm Thanatos.
Oh,
play Saul,
shit!
the
Alright!
artificer. And I like to party.
Oh
Also,
yeah, what's your fun fact?
my son sacrificed himself for me.
Well, you finally admit him to being your son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too late.
Yeah.
That's too late now.
It's not
Yay!
too late. It's never too late. Anyway.
Stop.
Isn't that how usually fathers go? Anyway,
Yeah, right.
Anyway.
I'm sorry, son. It's like, oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, so speaking of equivalent exchange, DC, what's up, dude?
Not much. I'm directly challenged. I normally play Glorbo, but he is, banished to the Shadow Realm. So then I played Fighter, but he died.
Having a hell of a time.
Now it's just me and DC. Hi. I like to party.
Hell yeah, likes to party. Maybe one day we'll actually get to play this game. Can you imagine?
That
I
would
know,
be
right?
crazy.
So now I'll explain more on that in a minute, because he's now down 2 characters. But anyway, moving on. Anik, what is up?
Hey, I'm Anik. I play Liv, the Asimar Druid. Liv has some trauma, but it's fine. She feels real bad for what happened last time. But we'll move past it. It'll be fine. She's definitely not happy that the big metal man is gone. It's fine. But I like to party.
What's your fun fact?
Oh, my fun fact is... God, I don't even know. My fun fact is that I... Liv totally forgot that she has healing hands. It could have prevented a lot of shit last session.
Yeah, for a party of
Wonderful.
I don't know, 3 or 4 with heals, not a lot of healing went on.
I know. Well, see, I keep forgetting that I was wild shaped, and so I keep forgetting that healing hands as a racial trait. I can do it whether I'm wild shaped or not. But yeah, so oopsie, my bad.
Oopsie, my bad indeed.
Yeah.
Speaking of healers, Ninja, what's up, dude?
What's going on, everyone? My name is Ninja. I play Aldrich, a drow cleric of the Twilight Domain. And I guess really, fun fact is the elephant in the room is, Rook actually died. Of course, he came back. But we're all severely traumatized and everyone was very wrecked. Aldrich is kind of having a crisis because he wasn't able to, save him. For me personally, it's still like my first time playing D&D, so it was like, should I use a heal? Should I not? Should I try to run over there? Will I have time? Will I just die anyway? So, yeah, it's all fun going through all that, and also I like to party.
Hell yeah, likes to party. Next up, Scan. What's up, dude?
What's up, buddy? It's Scanlatron. I play Nidalak. Fun fact. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Yep.
Same there as Ninja. Feel bad. I ran away and I still had one healing spell I could use, and ran away and realized it too late that I should have ran to Rook, but we're gonna get him back, get him healthy, and go kick butts, and take names. And I like to party.
Oh yeah. I believe that leaves us with Chaos. What's up?
Hey. I should probably put my mic close to my face now. I'm Chaos. I play as Dai. I'm a tiefling rogue. And I experienced so many negative emotions that I ended up raging and just fully exploding. It was awesome.
But
And
also did some
sad.
cool shit.
I did do some cool shit. It was
Like you
also
say.
a little bit scary. Everything's fine. And
Yes.
Dai definitely knows why that's happening. She
Great.
doesn't.
Wink.
She's very nervous. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, likes to partay. I think that wraps everybody up. So anyway, last time, you guys were crossing the bridge to Castle Carmine, this place where you have been told is a portal to Shadowfell, in order to get your buddy Glorbo back, who's captured. His soul was captured. And as you guys crossing the bridge with some of your parents and all this little adventuring party, this huge bone tornado, this bone swarm, rose up behind you guys and chased you across the bridge.
Bone-nado.
The party tried to run across, but towards the back of the group was Rook and Mogruk. Rook was downed. Mogruk did his best to try to keep him out of the swarm. However, Rook rolled 3 in a row, failed death saves, and was perma-dead. However, Jesus, dude. Fighter, who is a construct created using arcane energy channeled by Rook himself, came to his rescue and drained his own arcane life force into Rook, essentially restarting his body, heart, what have you, and bringing Rook back at the expense of his own life. So we join the party now as just after that happened.
You just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
With the full death of essentially 2 characters, one of them did come back, but we lost 2 characters essentially, right, kind of back to back. Dai went full rage mode and finished off the Bone Swarm, and that is where we will join in today's session. Also, you guys, if you haven't seen it, we did a Whispered Tale, which is a side session, a kind of a private session with 1 or 2 members. This was with Rook himself, as to what happened with Rook's soul, if you will.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!
So,
Now you fucked up! Now you have fucked up!
it's so long. So if you haven't seen that one, it's definitely worth a watch. We had a lot of fun with it. It's a very fun, like, alternate reality kind of story, and it may leave Rook with some questions and concerns whenever we start today's session. But all that to say, let's get into it, friends, and kind of come back right where we left off, as combat has just finished, and you guys are still at kind of like the base of there, like the entrance of the other. You're across the bridge on the castle side of the little like chasm. So let's join in to the session and get started. Let's see if I do. Is it this? Or is it this?
Where?
Or is it this? There we go. Shift click.
Or is
All right,
it
everybody's here.
So,
All right, sweet.
do I need to get rid of the temporary hit points I had? No?
Rook, was that one of your things? The 10 hit points?
That wasn't me. No.
Okay,
No, I think that was your thing, wasn't it?
It wasn't me.
Oh.
somebody gave 10 hit points to like 3 different players.
Wait, oh, it was aid. Yeah, right. Yeah, that stays for, I think, 8 hours or something. I forget.
Yeah, so I think you still have it
Unless you-
actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do not have sight with my panther.
Okay, let me fix that.
Yep, lasts for 8 hours.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
All right, do you have vision now?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Uh huh. Okay.
When are we gonna get that perma fixed?
Get what?
Her sight when she's the panther.
Whenever I
Yeah.
fucking remember to do it.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
it's fine. All right, so you guys are back, and I said combat has just wrapped.
Okay. Rook had hit point. How many hit points did you have at the end of last session?
14 it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 14. Okay.
So maybe we can. Is there like a doorway right up here?
So just a quick, I know the map cuts off. This is like on the like a little guard post on the chasm, and then there's like a brief kind of like stretch of ground, and then the castle proper starts. There's a gap between here and the castle kind of gates where it's kind of open ground.
So we need to rest before we get there, I think.
Yeah, so I would
maybe
say
we
if you
can go
wanted to find a
inside
spot to
here.
rest, yeah, one of these
Yeah,
little guard
yeah.
houses be a good hold up
Does
point.
that sound
Confirmed it's
good
been cleared out, so
to
we're out
everybody?
of combat now. We can just move freely.
Yes. We feel do
Yes.
which one?
We can defend inside this little building if anything happens.
Yeah. So we just go in here.
Rook kind of just gets up and looks around.
Bring there.
Okay.
Bernardo.
You all right, buddy?
Oh.
Logrug.
Kind of just looks you up and down.
Drag fighter.
Eyes are shining like a white color, and his pupils are kind of looking a little bit weirder
Ooh.
than they normally do.
Gonna reach my hand out to Rook.
He kind of backs away from you.
What's the matter?
No. Poor buddy.
Are you real?
I am. Not sure that you would believe me, but I am.
Are you real? Yes?
Hey, DC, I can't really hear you.
No, I guess I could be like something that only Rook would know or us would know. Yeah, this is kind of dark and grim, but we were children. Your brother didn't make it against the wolves. Believe that I'm real now.
I don't know what's real anymore. But considering that I'm not in the situation that I was before, I'll take it.
When you're ready, we're all gonna take a quick rest in this building over here. And needless to say, we all need to have a talk.
Right.
It's just a little death, you know, shake it off. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's perfectly fine.
Jeez.
Nothing bad is happening. It's all fine.
Real quick, if we do take a medium rest, if that is a decision that we take, I will be dropping. I won't be able to hold wild shape that long, but I'm not going to drop it unless we take a longer rest or medium rest.
I would love a medium rest, TBH.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
Then I'll
Just
I'll just go ahead and drop it because I won't be
Yeah.
able to hold it that long anyway.
Just for like healing's sake, and Di is having an internal struggle.
So for
I'm
our party's
indifferent.
benefit and chat's benefit, I'll describe
There we go.
medium rest is a homebrew thing that I come up with. And so just a quick description. So normally a short rest is like 30 minutes to an hour, something like that. I'm calling it a medium rest, which is 2 to 3 hours around a meal time where you kind of set up a small camp, you cook a meal, and you rest. And based on my homebrew rules, you will regain automatically half of your hit points. So if you're above half hit points already, that's a full heal. You can also use hit dice and any other basic short rest effects. And you can only do the medium rest once per day. And it must be like cook a meal and like, you know, hang out and chill. Just to help the party get through these larger dungeons and things where it's not like, oh, we had this huge encounter, now I need to wait for a long rest and it's only noon. So they're going to, you know, the popular option here is to take a medium rest or a short rest, but medium rest is going to be a couple hours of like post guard, cook some food, like rest and recover. I've also introduced something that I forgot from NADPOD, which is called the Zealous Trance. For those that are casters, you can forgo healing, so you won't get the automatic heal or the hit dice. However, you can instead use your time to go into a trance and commune with your whatever power or deity gives you your powers, and you can regain some spell slots. That way those that are casters and going through this dungeon can use spells and not be dry as soon as we do 2 encounters. So just a little bit of background for that. I posted it in our D&D chat for our party to look through, but that's the basic mechanics. So if you hear medium rest, it's a once a day thing they can do around a meal, so like noon or something, that will help do that. So Aldrich is going to forgo healing, which he's already mostly healed, so it's kind of okay for him. He will still get some spell slots back instead. So
And
he will be
how
able
many
to...
rests to get your soul back?
A lot.
Of equivalent exchange.
I don't know, man.
A lot of equivalence.
Like, you're gonna have to go
God and
switch,
pray.
buddy.
There you go.
You're gonna have to make your own portal of truth.
Look, I played in a Full Metal Alchemist campaign.
Oh,
and
wow.
People did not like me.
Wow.
I found out how to bring people back using equivalent exchange.
Nice.
No shit.
You just
How does that work?
You just use people.
So,
well, yeah.
Just use people.
You want to bring your wife and daughter back? You just need people. Fine.
Oh, the necromancer
Equivalent
strat. I
exchange.
get it.
Yeah.
For what could equal the cost of a human soul?
Exactly.
/R.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I did it backwards.
Yep, so for those that are doing the Zealous Trance, for a medium rest, you can actually do a D, and then it's 2 times how many slots you have expended. So if you're down 3 slots, you can do a D6. So Ninja, let me look and see what you got going on, buddy.
I got 1 level 1. That's it.
That's cool.
All you have left?
Yeah, out of
Okay.
4, and then no for 2 level 2s.
All right, so that means you've expended 3 level 1s. Then how many you've burned for level 2?
All of them. 2.
2. All right, so that's 5. So you do a D10. Roll a D10. That's how many slots you get back.
So R
Slash R.
Slash
D10.
R.
Yep.
Yeah, not R
One.
slash.
Damn, Nidalak fucking 1, dude. You get 1 slot back. So,
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
1d10.
I had
I want health, please.
Nope, that's not it.
slash R.
Get my shit.
So
Yep.
Yeah, I
slash
did the
R.
same thing.
Oh,
I can, if I have more than half of my health, can I just regain it fully?
Yes, so you are fully healed.
Okay.
Damn!
If we
Oh,
are
Hell yeah. So you,
full
Ninja,
I don't
you're
know
all
what that
full
means.
size.
Oh,
You wanna-
shit.
You're full. You want to give me some of those?
He rolled a 1 and he rolled
Law
a
of
10.
equivalent exchange.
Like literally, just I rolled a 1d6 for 3. I got 1.
Oh, no.
Alec, how do you want me to do health back with my temporary hit points? Do you want me to do half
what's the
round up or
wording
round
on-
down of my actual?
What's the wording on aid? Is it increases your max, or what's the look?
It increases your max. So my max is 21 plus 5.
Maximum and current hit points increased by 5. So yes, you can heal up to your new max.
Half of my new max.
Yes.
Well, no, whatever you're. So if you're over,
Yeah. So you're at 6. You're at,
I'm
sorry.
at
So you're
12, so
12?
I can go up to 25 if I heal half of my current max.
Yeah.
Yes. It'll be half of 31.
31? No.
Oh.
21 plus 5.
Oh, you already added
Kick
the
my
5.
dog in
Right.
the head.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Okay.
Math.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
It's okay. Chaos was doing the math. Everything's good.
It's all good.
Math.
You call yourself an engineer?
It's a hell of a drug.
Mhm. Yeah, I do like formulas and shit. Anyway.
No arithmetic for him.
He's an Excel boy.
I had to build a formula into logic using logic blocks, like division blocks, multiplier
No,
blocks.
thank you.
It's good stuff. But anyway, all right, cool. So you guys do that.
Were you saying something about potions and elixirs for me for medium?
I did. So, so potions take a while. So I don't think you can do a potion now based on what we said. It's like a day's work. Which is like a batch of potion, but you can do elixirs. Elixirs you can brew roughly 1 an hour. So if we're taking a 2 to 3 hour rest, although you did a zealous trance, so you can do 1, I think, while you're trancing.
Gotcha.
I think is what I ruled on that. Is that only 1 can be brewed if I'm going a zealous trance. So you can get 1 elixir brewed while you're trancing. So you can kind of set it on like the brew stand and then trance.
So Rook is gonna drag Fighter and with them.
I am going to just go up to Rook and say, "Are you okay? Are you feeling okay?"
I'm alive.
Okay. Experience with die says that means no. I'm going to cast...
Love that music, dude.
Where is it? Here it is. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. And you're going to get 1d8 plus my spellcasting ability.
Oh, wait, what was that, dude?
Which Rook
what is-
will, so Rook, are you doing a trance or are you just gonna healing? Because Rook will still get healed from the rest.
Oh, you haven't done that yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I retconned that. Never mind.
He was already at 14.
I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
Oh, okay. No healing for you then. I just want to check on you. Are you okay?
No.
Great. Okay.
No.
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 I died. Alright, so how much am I healing for?
It's half of your max.
15 and a half.
Did I say? I don't even know if I said rounded or not, but
I don't remember what you said.
half your hit points. I'm not gonna do decimal, so half round up. I'll be nice. It's healing.
So 16.
Yep.
So that brings you to 30.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I'll take it.
Yeah.
The tank needs to be tanking.
True that.
Hey.
Who said that?
Fuck.
I didn't still hear.
Rook just kind of
Discharging.
sets Fighter to the side against the wall over here. Just sits him down.
Is there anything that we can do for him?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, you brought him to life once. You could bring him to life again, can't you?
Not here. Definitely not as I am now.
What about the people in the portal?
Gotcha.
Can they help?
We'll see. That's not my concern right now.
What's max? Oh, it's right there.
I am really sorry.
For what?
I feel like things could have been handled better and that we wouldn't have lost you and that fighter would still be here.
We have a lot more things to worry about right now. I'm alive. We're here for a purpose. Let's do it.
Right. Okay. And I'm going to go back over here with my parents.
Kind of does like a 1,000-yard stare for a bit while looking at you.
At me?
Yeah. And then he looks at Dai.
Yeah, facing the corner. I don't see you do that.
Can I just do like an insight check on Rook just to see like the level of unhinged he might be hiding?
Certainly.
Let's see. I have
Everyone's
plus
real
5. Watch me roll a 1. Oh. I don't see much.
Okay.
It's been a long day. We're all really tired.
It is, yeah.
What is, Grandpa?
Rook, what does she see if she looks at you?
Rook is fine.
Rook is fine. Okay, I believe him.
He seems to have a goal and he wants to complete it.
Okay.
I have toxicity level 3 Alec. Will that put me at half?
What's your
Constitution?
What's your con modifier, which is
the modifier?
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
it says...
It's con score. Okay, so 13.
So no. Okay, so I'll be fine.
So you don't have any adverse effects to each half your toxicity level. So round it down. So, what 6? Since you hit a 6, you don't have any adverse effects. For those wondering, I have given Aldrich some like Witcher elixir abilities, and they have a toxicity if you consume too many. So
cool.
Within a short period of time.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
Everything's
fine.
All of us have shit that could kill us at any moment, but it's fine.
Swallow your mother, Trebek.
Nice.
Jeez.
Got him.
Got him.
It's 10 gold, which I've deducted.
Sweet. Very interesting. Cool.
So I just brewed it right now. I haven't drank it.
Right. Yep. You're just brewing it, so you can
You
use
didn't
it.
swallow it? It had to be done. I'm not sorry.
And I will say that because of your action economy, drinking an elixir is a bonus action. So.
In this economy?
Yeah,
This action economy?
Oh, it says consuming time is okay. So they actually have consuming times on them. That's cool. Okay, 1 bonus action. Sweet. Man, I found a Witcher class thing, and it was very detailed. I'm glad it was. It's honestly really cool. But okay, so while you guys are medium resting, I'm gonna check in with each player, each character, not player, each character, and any of their kind of aftershocks of the current events. So we will start off with Aldrich. So Aldrich, during this period, you are going to set your brew stand to brew this liquid, and then you are trancing, you are communing with your deity to get some spells back. And while you're in this trance, what are your thoughts as this is ongoing?
Can't believe that actually happened. And this is only the entrance. What else waits for us in this accursed place? And we still haven't even reached the Shadowfell yet. This is going to be quite the journey just to get Glorbo back. Just to progress in our journey. We all need to reconsolidate what we're doing and collect ourselves. This cannot happen again. That's it.
It's okay. Take your time. Glorbo, run this yard.
Glorbo with like a do rag or something.
Dude, the fucking currency has to be.
He's got a little spear tattoo.
Amazing.
He's got a shank.
Glorbo is the one that comes out of this with the least amount of emotional and mental scars.
He'll be like, "Hey guys,
And
what's
he's
up?"
the
And you're all
one-
like, "We don't know what we've been through."
Where has it been?
I'd
Somebody's
like to
missing
say
an arm
that
now.
I said all that out loud, by the way.
Okay. Certainly.
No, Glorbo knows Shadowfell's supposed to be bad, but it's not too bad. Glorbo introduced you to Zarvlog, Destroyer of Dreams.
Is that canon?
No.
Dang it.
It is now.
It's just bunky.
So
they're trying to make philosopher's stones.
So, since Aldrich has said this out loud, does anyone have anything to say back to what he said?
I think Liv is checked out at this point.
Die and Chaos are checked out. Whoops.
Rook kind of shifts his eyes to Aldrich, but he doesn't really say anything.
Where is Rook? Where are you? Oh, I see you.
I'm right behind you.
And you can have your son. Have your son.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna give fucking token control of Fighter to Rook now. He's dragging him around.
I'm probably gonna leave him here after this.
Oh god.
I mean,
store his body here, so.
Yeah, I don't have a bag of holiness to stuff him in, so.
Yeah, I don't want to carry him everywhere.
Just
And
bury him.
his fault is
Find
Not
out.
my brain screaming, prison wallet. And it's like, brain stop.
Oh my gosh, no.
I know. I'm also mad at my brain.
Ow.
I'm gonna get back to the, recent
The
character
game?
death. All right, so moving on. So Liv, you also did the trance.
No.
Oh, that was for healing. All right, so you're just chilling and you healed.
Yeah, so I healed, and after I talked to Rook and fully believed him when he said he was fine. I just go sit kind of in the corner next to my parents, and I pull out this little cheese Danish or sweet roll, I don't remember which one it was, that Glorbo gave me, and I'm just holding it, and I just say, "I miss you, Glorbo," whispering to the sweet roll.
Glorbo hears you.
I'd like to think so.
Glorbo, miss you too.
I'm sorry, I'm poison juice.
Glorbo just want to know.
God, that was so long ago. Anything to say to your parents since you were sitting next to them?
God, I forgot about that. Jeez.
I don't think, unless somebody speaks to me, I don't engage with anyone.
Okay. They're kind of sitting down, your mom's kind of holding on to your dad as he was pretty messed up at the end of last fight, and she is fixing him up, kind of. So
I think
How
I
are
just
they
kind
fully
of
healed?
Well,
How indeed.
she is, right?
Well-
Didn't she
Well, Jack was at of
Nothing,
a health
yeah.
bar.
She's fixing him up. It's fine.
I was paying
I
attention.
think
Got something
I
going
think
on.
I just kind of, internally, I'm just thinking, ever since we left, nothing but bad things has happened, and things have gotten way out of hand, and I think Liv is kind of starting to regret ever asking any questions to begin with, asking their parents anything, getting involved with anything. And, yeah, so definitely some regret there.
oh yeah. So Nidalak, you tranced. What are your thoughts while you are trancing?
So I realized that this was a situation where my metal wasn't what I thought it was, and so I kind of walk over to the edge and I see this hole looking over and just sit at the precipice there and just think about when I ran from Rook, when I could have run to him to help him, but I turned and ran away. Just think about the decision I made then. And then I don't recover many of my spell slots because
Pretty distracted.
You were lost
distracted.
in thought.
I'm lost in thought. I'm distracted. I'm just think about how I failed our family.
All right. So Dai, you are sitting in a corner facing the wall. You're just, going to partake in some food and heal up. But what are your thoughts as you are sitting here?
So, I'm just feeling very, going into that rage again has kind of rocked me to my core because, I understand that, I'm super upset about Rook, and I understand that I was so upset it would make sense that I would go into the rage, but even though I could feel it coming, I couldn't stop it, and I still had fully lost control at the height of the rage, and it's just really starting to freak me out, and I just went and sat in the corner because I need to think about it because I'm trying to figure out why is this happening? How is this even happening? This isn't normal. It's not it's not a racial trait.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
So it's I'm super upset about Rook. I'm glad that he's okay now, but I'm still trying to figure out what is happening to me. And so I go and just sit in the corner because I want to think about it. And as I sit down, I just kind of sit down and pull my knees to my chest, and I wrap my arms around my knees. And as I look down above my glove, I see my mark is poking out now. And that also really freaks me out. It's oh my god. It didn't used to be visible above my glove, but now it is. What's happening? And I don't tell anyone about it. I just try to pull my sleeve down to cover it up where my glove isn't covering it. But I can feel that there's I feel more powerful, but I don't know where the power is coming from, and it's kind of stressing me out.
Oh no, is right.
I'm just gonna sit here and be anxious.
And as you feel this kind of warmth welling up, and especially coming from this mark on your hand and all, your leather armor is scorched, but it is not consumed by the fire that you exuded before. So, kind of an odd occurrence, if you will.
Yeah.
That brings us around to our good buddy Rook.
Rook's eyes are darting around the room, looking at everybody, especially Aldridge and Glorbo. And
Thanks, Trace.
he just sits down next to Fighter and gives him a pat on the head.
Oh god.
As he pulls out some materials. He pulls out the hide of that giant alligator or crocodile that we fought, and goes outside to pick up a few bones that are sturdy enough as he starts to craft some things to calm his nerves as he starts to think about that that man that made him do something that he didn't want to do.
And as you're... Sorry, go ahead.
He glares a bit as he's doing it, and he kind of, with every movement, it kind of seems aggressive when he's trying to make this thing, but that's all I was going to say.
So as you're working, you notice on your scales, kind of like coming from like your sleeves down towards your hands there, what almost looks like dirt or soot, and kind of like, but it doesn't brush off. And you realize you have these kind of like inky black kind of tendrils almost extending down from like under your, like above your sleeve down towards your hands on both arms that you distinctly know was not there previously.
Rick is gonna look down and he's gonna let his armor get consumed by his ring as he tries to look to see what it is.
So as your armor comes off, this inky tendrils get darker and more pronounced as it goes up, and is kind of like a odd swirl on your chest.
Shit. I'm not gonna turn out like him. Not one fucking bit. He looks down and as he continues working, I'm going to keep the original version of you in my mind alive. Not whatever that was.
Right. DC, does Mogric and Jesslyn do anything during this time?
They're mostly gonna stick close with Glorbo.
Yeah.
That was a whole messy event. A whole messy event. And if things had gone differently, the fact that they had to drag Glorbo around could have ended very, very badly.
Yeah, I mean, your mom spent every round dragging Glorbo to safety. And Mogric did his best to get Rook out of the swarm.
Yeah, and he kept getting, they both just kept getting sucked in.
Yeah.
Damn young adventurers.
Question. Since this is a medium rest, that's kind of like 2 short rest, right?
Sure.
Could I potentially make another thing? Because it says it takes a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's essentially, duration is like 2 to almost even 3 short rests, depending on how we flavor it, but...
Okay, cool. Just wanted to get that through you.
So if a short rest is like 30 minutes to an hour, a medium rest is like 2 to 3, and then a long is 8 hours. So that's how I'm kind of viewing it.
Cool.
So a nice siesta, if you will, for a medium rest.
Gonna make a fucking club.
Is it a flamethrower club?
Too soon.
In honor of
Fighter, a flamethrower gauntlet.
Yeah. I will say, just as an interesting point of fact, so, Rook, if you want to, you had fitted Fighter with a kind of a spray tank of like this healing liquid. You could pull that off of him if you wanted to keep it with you.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay. So I will stick that on your sheet in a second.
And now you attach that to your armor.
Yep. Little backpack sprayer.
I'm
The
happy
little-
about it.
The healing artificer.
All right. Add this to your sheet.
The club.
is healing spread. All right, so rest is wrapping up. What do you guys want to do?
I'll just turn around, I guess, and face the group, but I'm still not going to say anything.
Okay.
Rook will walk up to Liv and give her a shield.
Case in point. What is the shield made out of?
Alligator hide and bones.
Not metal. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. What's this for?
Keep you protected.
Rook, thank you, but I really don't deserve this.
Take it. We're not losing anyone else.
Okay. And I reach out and take it.
How much armor class does it add?
It's like an average shield, so, you know.
I don't know anything about shields.
I'll throw it on your sheet and it should automatically update.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a +2 to your AC.
Oh, good, because mine is 13. Mine's really low.
Oh god.
All right, you
Wow.
now have. That was a spell. Shit, I wanted to do that one. What the item? You fool.
You fool!
That's right. Have his head.
Okay, so you now have a shield. Your armor class. You know what? I just fucking give that to die. That's great.
What?
I think it's a shield.
Son of a bitch. I was like, why is your armor class so good? Oh shit.
Ah,
Oh fuck. All right,
my sheet.
I'm fixing it. Hold on. All right, sorry. I'm out. All right, I'm gonna live.
I love being an electric folk.
Make sure you put it on the right one. Too. For me.
The panic
say
I just
words.
had when I looked over and I was like, what are you guys talking about? Oh my god. Everything's terrible.
This is incorrect. I mean unselect. Equip extra armor or shield from item details. What do you mean? Why?
Oh boy.
Why is it not taking the shield?
That'd be a song.
Is she not like proficient with it or something? No, she is proficient in
No.
shields.
Yeah,
Druids
the
can
only
use
thing.
shields.
Yeah, the only thing I can't use is if it's metal, but. Oh yeah, I am
Oh, interesting.
That's why I made it.
actually. Thank you. It literally says under armor proficiency, druids will not wear armor or use shields that are made of metal.
Which is dumb, but Baldur's Gate kind of negates that.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know why it's not auto doing it, but I will have to. I'm just gonna add +2 to your AC. So
Okay.
all right,
Why don't you just go into the compendium and drag it?
I did, but it complained. It said something was wrong and didn't auto.
I saw you add it
calculate.
to my inventory, but
It got mad. I don't know what the deal is.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Also,
you now have a shield. You have +2
I
to AC.
think I still feeling slightly guilty, feeling like maybe I don't deserve the shield, would reach out with the very stale old sweet roll that I've just been holding for the last 3 hours and be like, "You want a bite?"
It's only like 3 days old.
He kind of just looks at it, and just like, you keep that.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. Well, I'll hold on to it in case you want some later.
And so, just a quick note.
Liv is
You have
crap.
a spear and a quarterstaff.
Mhm.
While wielding a shield, of course, it's just a one-handed attack unless you
Mhm.
want to like hold the shield, but you have reduction to AC if you're doing two-handed
Yeah.
attacks. So
Yeah.
just FYI.
Okay.
Alright.
Hock it, duck.
Now you have 15 with the shield up.
Nice.
Dang.
Nice.
Did you? All right. So where you dropped wild shape, right? Because we're taking the medium rest.
Yes. So
Okay.
you can get rid of the panther.
Yeah, I'll move your. Oh, you already moved yourself in there? You did.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
I still had control of my token, but
gotcha. All right, cool. All right, so like I said, the medium rest is wrapping up. You guys want to do? You gonna start heading towards the old castle?
Sorry, I was distracted by the fact that one of the backgrounds is clown.
What?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Cutting
Yeah.
Allison?
No, clown.
Oh, just okay.
Just clown. You get performance and intimidation.
Intimidation. That's the chance. Okay.
It's just 'cause literally one of the flaws is I secretly find joy in the fear some people have of me.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm going to walk over to die.
Pennyworth. It.
Oh, what?
How can I help you?
Mr. Picklesworth.
I'm gonna walk over to die and just ask, what do you think we should do next?
I just think we need to go inside the castle and just keep moving. We've got
Yes, the Honk Legion.
Okay. Okay, whatever you want to do, I'm with you.
All right. I'll call out to the group. Y'all ready? Let's get it. Let's go inside the castle.
I'm scared.
Ready.
We gotta get
all
Glorbo.
need to be extra careful from now on.
Rook does a couple test swings with his new club. Oh, I intend to.
This is villain origin story. I'm excited for that.
Turning into Negan.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
No. That was when I stopped watching that show.
Shit out of my French.
That was when it.
All right. So I'm going to quickly give you guys a refresher of the overview of the castle, just where you guys can kind of get an idea.
Thank
you guys. It's been a while since your player sites have seen this. So, all right.
Been a while.
Quick overview of the castle grounds. Just a reminder of what the castle looks like.
Zoom out. Oh my god.
Yeah. This is the aerial view.
Okay, so we're at the bottom, right? Like
Bottom,
we'll be coming
middle.
at the bottom. Yeah.
Yes, you'll be entering from here.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a Whomping Willow.
So
Hell
we
yeah.
will be coming around the mountain.
Once you
As
get
she comes.
Yep.
Do we have any kind of like idea of where we're headed?
They just said that
wanna say
it
top
was in the
left?
castle, right? Like
Necromancer's
that there
top
was
left?
just a.
I think the necromancer was standing here, upon the kind of like the we're like
Thing
a
again?
rampart we can see, like it's like tower right
Oh,
here.
okay, yeah, here. Okay.
Oh.
Like I think I can actually put this bitch on the token layer. 'Cause he's
So
right
this
here,
is
so-
this is up high where he is. Like he's looking down. He would be looking down at us.
Yes.
Oh, he put it on there.
So okay, cool.
Wait,
so
can
I'm
he
saying
see
when we
us
come
right
in
now?
here, he's just been watching us cook and have mournful thoughts.
Well, you guys currently are like down here. I'm pinging off the map, but you're down below the map. Because there's, again, like they said, there's like this chasm with like this kind of bridge. There's a, like, say like 100 yards of kind of open ground, and then the castle proper starts, which is where the front wall starts. So you're 100 yards-ish out from the front gate.
Okay.
But this dude is standing up. That's where he saw you guys from up there, approaching the bridge, and he rose all the
skellies.
Yep.
Okay. Question then. So we're gonna walk up like right here.
Mhm.
Is there a doorway to get in here and through to the other side, or can we just walk kind of like around
So
this thing here and
Or is
walk
this
in
like an
here?
arch?
So yeah, this is where a portcullis would be. It's fully rotted out, so it's just an archway.
Gotcha.
It's not actually a wall right here. There's a pathway.
Yeah. So I could reasonably walk onto the map over here versus directly through the front gate.
Sure.
Okay. Good to know.
Yep. Yeah, I mean there's a hole here, and then the castle wall itself is roughly, 2 stories or whatever, still a kind of upper rampart area. So.
How high is this where the necromancer is?
Let
Can we see yet?
me see. That's on. That's on floor 8.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It is
And
high.
the ground is floor 0, so it's 9 stories in there.
And what were those little things that were in those buildings are like 3 stories?
The ones that you're in currently?
Yeah.
So a little like
'Cause
2
we
story.
walked up a set from the bridge, and then we walked up another step to be on top on the roof.
I guess that's true. It's roughly because the
Or like 2 and a
inner
half kind of thing.
the inner is just like it's kind of like maybe like 5 feet-ish up, and the floor's like another 10 feet above that, like the second
Gotcha.
floor up. So it's not like a full story, the first set of stairs. It's like just kind of like a little elevated position. But yep. So I will move you guys if you guys are gonna start approaching the castle,
Okay.
and
Sounds
we'll
good.
go from there.
It's about to get real interesting.
Yep.
All right. So
Oh,
Cool. No doubt, no
good.
doubt.
Let's start off strong with a couple of baddies.
So as you approach the castle, again, it's very dilapidated. This thing has seen much better days. And there is a gap in the front wall, kind of over to the left. But where the portcullis normally would be kind of here in the middle, it is rotted away and is just an open kind of archway. Again, the wall is kind of 2 stories. There is like a kind of like a rampart on the top where you can walk across the top of the wall. And then you can see through the main gate area. There are a couple skeletons standing guard just inside the gate at like the castle proper itself.
Do you guys just want to go straight forward and try to get inside the castle, or do you want to try to go around, like off to the left?
Well, if we go around, and if anybody feels like I should burn a second level spell slot for this, I do have Pass Without a Trace, depending on how sneaky we're trying to be. I don't know if we're trying to be sneaky or if we're just trying to like go in and fuck shit up.
I'd rather go around
Like over here.
over here.
Yeah.
But ultimately, we still have to get in here, right? To get
Yeah, but
inside the
I'm
castle.
surely there's other doors.
Don't call me Shirley.
I knew it was coming.
God, yes. I love this woman.
Had to happen.
Sure.
Well,
There is-
I mean,
don't call
we
me
can
Shirley.
go look.
Easy now,
If we go
you
this way,
big dickhead.
if we go this way, that if we're trying to get to the top left, if we thought that maybe that's where we needed to go, there's like a portal or whatever, then this is a shorter way. I feel like maybe it's not though. I don't know.
I mean,
Feel
I'm
like
cool
we
with
need to
going
go
through
that
the
way.
break in the wall.
Guys, if Dai doesn't want to go for a fight, I think we should follow suit.
So which wall is that one? Is that like the 4th wall?
Oh God. Okay. So
Shame.
Woo!
I'll ask you a quick too. So
Shame.
DC, are your parents going to come along and just drag Glorbo along with you guys everywhere?
Does anyone have a bag of holding? Shove Glorbo
so
in
we
it.
can. You
If
can't
we
be
have a
able
bag
to
of
hold.
That'll
holding-
kill him.
No,
Yeah.
and some air. You just kind of like swoop
You
it,
just
get
put
some air in there.
I'll just stick his head
You
out.
just, yeah, you just leave the head out. You know, poke some air holes in the bag of holding.
Yeah, that won't tear.
Don't do that either.
It won't tear like the space-time continuum at all.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, it's not. It's
Oh,
fine.
it's fine.
Can we...
Oh, butter.
Okay, so I've got like some rope and stuff. Can we like attach Glorbo to someone's back?
He's
How
on
about
like
Bernard?
a little like stretcher sled thing, and
Yeah.
they're just kind of like dragging him along.
Yeah,
Cool.
but rather than him getting dragged along, we can just be like, all right, you're strapped to your dad's back so that we don't have to drag you along. It's basically just a piggyback ride now.
I don't know. I feel like we could
I mean,
like if
does
he
it
was on
make
a
a
sled,
difference?
we could hide him somewhere if we needed to, as opposed
Yeah.
to if he's tied to somebody, then he's just like a liability.
Yeah, I don't
like
like
a
that.
papoose.
Yeah.
I would rather just
He'd be
drag
right.
him on the gurney, if you will.
He's
Yeah.
more at risk of getting hit if he's attached to someone.
Yeah, it's just gonna slow us down. Also,
Yeah, who's gonna
Second
attack an
shield.
unconscious goblin?
Oh God, now he's
Everyone.
gonna die. Great. So okay, I'm gonna cast.
Let's go over here.
Do I? Should I? Are we
I
trying to be
agree.
that sneaky? Or should
I don't
I?
think
Yeah.
I don't.
I think
I
it's
don't-
worth it.
Okay.
You think it's worth
Alright.
it? All right, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
How many people does that affect?
Oh,
I don't know anybody that you're close
I think
to.
anybody. Yeah. It's for the duration. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 to Dex
Alright.
stealth checks.
Okay.
So get over to the
So
wall.
everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody. So I'm gonna go boop,
Okay.
and then
do you-
everybody rolls stealth checks. Oh, that was a good idea.
Do you want me to go first around? here since I have the highest stealth?
All right, hold. Wait,
Probably not a bad idea.
But what about Bernard's stealth?
What is Bernard's stealth?
Is it good? What is it?
I have no idea. I'm gonna
Oh.
stealth with Bernard.
He's a
Like
little
Jack's or
puppet
whatever.
dog.
All right, so
Yeah, it's
Liv, since you crossed the gap,
Oh shit.
go ahead and give me your first stealth check.
Girl.
You got plus 10, so.
Well, we get plus 10 on it, right?
Nice.
Yeah, but I have plus 0 originally, so.
Oof. What?
Oof.
Well, that's a 14.
And a nat 1.
Yeah, Die gets a 19, so.
Natural 119.
Mm-hmm.
It's the meme come to life.
Wait, are we all rolling? I thought it was.
It's currently
with
just Liv since
disadvantage.
it's
Just
only
me,
across
because
the.
I'm the one that
Liv.
passed across the gate, across the thing.
All right.
It was just Liv, not the rest of
Yeah.
us?
She's the
Liv.
one that crossed the gap.
I thought you meant like the gap, like this whole area.
This gap.
No, that gap.
I understand now. I just.
All right, there. Passive perception. You got a 14.
First roll of the night.
All right, they did not react.
Thank God. Okay. So, before we actually enter into any kind of combat.
Oh, I have
So,
a thing that I want to do.
Liv, since whoever wants to get a peek, I guess Liv is right now the one that's in position to see. Give me a perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, okay. I could just whisper to the group, guys. There's baddies in the courtyard. There's
Rock.
2 baddies in the courtyard.
Hang on.
Do you
I have a
have
thing that I want to
perception?
do. Don't talk yet. Nobody talk yet.
Oh yeah.
Hang on.
Let me check
Just-
what my arm.
Just let me find it. Just let me find it. Nobody use
What is it
words.
called? I forget.
Perception check.
Whisper something.
Yeah, I can let us talk to each other.
Liv, give me a perception check.
3
Oh, I
months
have to do it
per
too?
long
It's
rest.
just Liv is the one that's seeing him.
Oh.
Infernal
So,
whispers.
So I can explain what you're seeing.
Yeah.
Okay. Look across. There are 2 skeletal hounds in the courtyard that are chomping on some bones. It's just funny because they're also made of bones, but like they're still dogs. So
notices
they did not
nothing.
notice you when you walked across. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use
So-
infernal whispers
And I
on
relay that.
Liv and shit.
Are you also included in this? Like it allows you to communicate with people that you choose?
Yeah, so
Or
I
only
can
people-
establish a telepathic communication between myself and others.
Oh, okay.
So, as an action, I choose 1 or more creatures I can see, up to a number of creatures equal to my proficiency bonus, which is 2. So, I can choose 2 people. Obviously, Liv.
Okay.
And then we have to be within a mile of each other, and we can speak telepathically.
Mile?
Yeah. And we don't need to speak a common language to understand each other. And it's once per long rest or after roll. Use one of my dice, but I haven't used it yet this long rest.
So roll one of your infernal die, which is what, a d6?
I don't have any. This is just
But roll your d6, and that'll be how long it lasts.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I was trying to read it and hadn't made it that far yet.
It's all good.
Just a d6.
It's my job. But
Yeah,
it's your job.
Alec knows what my...
Alright, so it lasts for 4 hours.
So,
Nice.
Liv and...
Maybe somebody at the back of the party?
Yeah, I'm like, Jack, Susan, or Rook?
Rook.
Rook. Rook, you get to be part of the group. He's like, get out of my head! This might be a bad
voices.
The voice in the back.
Not again.
Your voice is in my head.
Hey, Liv, this voice in my head sounds like you.
Get out of my brain! I can't
Okay,
take
so
that.
I relay to Die and Rook that there's 2 skeletal hounds munching on a pile of bones in the courtyard.
Awesome. Can I try to whisper it to like Mogruk and Jesslyn and Aldrich since they're right here?
Play telephone.
We're quiet.
We're like hand motion it. It doesn't work.
Sign language.
Hand motions.
There is a dog over there. I mean, we can't just sit out here all day. I'm
No,
just,
I think we should.
I just walk in,
Oh,
sneak in. I'll be more specific.
okay.
Can I at least like try to get up to like here, kind of hide behind these bricks and look around?
Yeah, I mean, get up there and I'll roll me a stealth check.
So I'm trying to be like kind of behind these bricks here, so I can't be seen. Hopefully, please don't do a natural one.
Not one.
You just got 36.
I did.
You're fine.
No one
do
can
not
see
see
me. I'm literally invisible.
Greater invisibility.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Sweet. So, can I see? Is there like a doorway over this way? I guess you need a perception check from me as well. Because I see the dogs, obviously.
Sorry, where are you? Did you ping? Where are you looking?
Yep. Is there like a doorway over here?
To the left.
Or over here? That we can try to get through?
So these little gaps that you're seeing, like here-ish,
Yeah.
are like...
Those vertical arrow archer windows?
Yes!
Yeah.
Thank you. Uh-huh. So yes, they are for defensive. They are kind of like little like archer, like angled slit windows. So you could peek in them, but there's really no way to get through them physically.
Any doors over here?
None that you can see.
If I move forward, can I see some over here?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get, over there to get a visual, go for it. Oh, very good stealth. So until you do something else crazy, I won't. Your stealth is great, so you're unseen right now with the dogs.
Yeah. I don't think stealth is great. Recuts it.
Oh Jesus!
What is with that roller?
That was bizarre.
Still don't know how you do it, but
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
So any doors?
Nope.
Cool.
Well,
Then
shit.
I guess I'll go back to the group and say, hey, there are no fucking doors. Let's go around the other way.
Or should we
Or
just fight through here?
We can just fight our way through. Actually, I'll tell Liv and Rook. Be like, hey, no doors. We're gonna have to either fight through the dogs and the skellies, or go back around to the front and just fight the skellies and ultimately the dogs as well.
So we fight or we fight. So
yeah, we're fighting either way. Which way do you want to go?
Or
Fucking embarrassing!
we can distract them
Distraction.
over here while we go back.
Oh my God, Bear
While
Rock.
we go through, the gate.
Fucking
I agree.
Oh my God,
I
Bear Rock.
agree.
Okay, can I sneak
hold on.
back?
Bear Rock, Bear
What if hold on? What if we distract them, like you said, to this area where we are, and we try to funnel them through here,
And we just go through the gate.
and we just go around to the gate?
Yeah.
Well, they're just gonna come back around. But yeah, we can do
Does
that.
anybody have any bombs?
fucking bombs. What?
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm
I
French.
don't have bombs, but I have a ton of caltrops.
I have a bunch of ball
Legend of
bearings
Zelda?
Yeah, right.
and a slingshot, so I can like ping ball bearings off the sides of the wall.
Well, I was gonna say, can I just like throw a bunch of caltrops here so like we distract them so they run through this doorway and maybe they slip and fall, so that takes even longer for them to figure out what the fuck's
I
going on.
think that's a good idea. You if you do the caltrops there, and then we distract them over to this thing.
I
if
don't
they
know
do
how much
come that way.
caltrops affect skeletons. I'll be honest.
I don't know, but I mean,
I don't.
it's really up to you.
I don't think that would affect them necessarily.
So,
Okay.
I like ball bearings.
Like maybe difficult terrain, maybe.
Okay. But I have
That's what I'm hoping for. I want them to like slip.
guys,
Like, I don't know
guys.
they're there. You know?
I have a hunting trap.
You know
Okay.
what? I am pretty
I have a
sure that at
hunting
one point
trap.
I had one too. But
If I put the hunting trap here, that's just a backup. I don't need it. It will distract them, try to get them to go to the tower there.
no, we don't want them in the.
We do.
Maybe
That
we
way
do.
they're
Yeah,
distracted
yeah.
away. We go that way. If they happen to come through this way, I have a trap set for them. Maybe grab a leg and bundle them up in the little pathway. Buys
Okay.
us some time.
How about this? I'll come back here. I have a bunch of ball bearings and a slingshot. We could use the ball bearings, and I could like
Bear
ping-
rock in the slingshot.
Yeah, it's like either or, and some combination of bear rock and the slingshot over here.
Yep.
So that they're like, hey, bear rock, that's cool. And or ball bearings off the side of the tower because it's really distracting.
Yep.
So
I
I
agree.
can do that real quick, and then they'll be like, oh my god, what's that noise over there? They all
Oh my
run.
God.
And
So
then
before we
go
do
around.
before we do anything, I say whoever everybody else needs to get in position before we do anything.
Yep. So we need to back away.
So
Does anybody else agree with this? Is everybody okay with this plan?
Sorry, I'm reading abilities.
Oh, okay.
So
do
you need?
Meanwhile, our parents have no idea what's going on.
I'm still
you
gonna
roll
put.
really well and out there. They're not noticing. You can get back.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
You can get back. You're fine.
Okay.
You rolled really well and stealth, so you're good.
So let's all spread out down to like this corner,
Spread
and I'll
out, why don't
stay
we-
here to shoot
Okay.
ball bearings and bear rock. Who's giving me bear rock? Rook, is that your thing?
I don't do bear rock anymore. No. I'm just-
Don't you say that shit to me. All right, Rook is really messed up now. Now we know.
No, but yeah, I can do it.
I'm still gonna put the trap down.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I just
Just
don't
in
want to
case.
get stuck in it.
Don't step in the trap. I'm putting the trap. You can step back. You don't have to stand at the opening to
Well, I
shoot
have
through it.
to-
You can step back.
So, are we
shoot 'em
saying
through,
for
'cause I'm
sure
trying
that
to
the
get it, like,
caltrops
over here?
we can't even do difficult terrain for caltrops? I just wanted to cover all the bases.
I mean,
if we have it.
Again, there's skeletons. I don't see that being a thing because caltrops are like pointy little like triangle things. For like you pop tires with caltrops and that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
and, like,
I
they'd be difficult to walk
know.
on, but if it's a skeleton, I
Skeletons
don't.
don't feel pain.
Wait, okay, so
Yeah.
how about we throw some? What about some ball bearings? What if we threw a couple of ball bearings down just to see if they would, maybe slip and fall?
I mean, if it's a substantial amount, but it's also not like it's a flat, like ground.
Oh.
Like if it's
All right,
like
I tried, guys.
grass and dirt, it's just gonna sink in.
I mean, I have
I'm out of
1,000 ball
ideas.
bearings, but I'd rather keep them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm putting the trap down. All right.
Okay.
So there's
Where-
a trap in the opening right in front of Die.
Okay, so everybody go ahead and scooch on over to the corner.
Okay,
Rook, can I have the bear rock, please?
Just gonna make the bear rock
Yeah.
and give it to Die.
Is there like
2.0?
Is there like a delay, a sound delay on the bear rock? Or as soon as you make it, it starts making bear noises.
Pretty much, yes.
Well, let me read this. Learn how to blah blah blah.
Question. Can Mogruk set up like a rope about 2 inches off the ground across here?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
A tripwire?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And a bomb.
That is what he will do.
Sweet.
Cool.
And then move.
Yeah.
Then start moving things.
I'm also testing something. Chaos, can you move Jack's token?
Yes.
Sweet. All right.
Oh my god, that's his health? Sorry. I know now. Jesus.
There.
No!
Fixing it. Now you can't see it. It's all good.
It's okay.
I don't
I
want you to
already
see a sheet. I just want you to move the token to be able to assist like group stuff like this, where it's not just me dragging them everywhere.
Yeah, I can do that.
So I'm gonna give you Jack, and I'm gonna give Susan 2 live, just to be to help move tokens around.
Okay.
Cool.
We do want to make sure that the skeletons move as well. How do we want to make sure that they go to the bear rock?
Well, I'm
Well, I
hoping
can
that
do a
it's
ball
loud
bearing.
enough.
I can do a
Okay.
ball bearing here first.
I
to
could
kinda,
also
like,
make
try to
it
get
sound like
their
a screaming man.
attention.
That's not a bad spot to go anyway, just because it's around the corner. So if they all go right
Do
there,
we
I
go
could
off
get it, like,
brand though?
here.
I think that's a good spot. Yeah. That's better than what we were thinking.
Because like over here was what I was originally thinking. Because
Yeah.
that's like a corner and it's very away from
Yeah,
everything.
I think that's too. I think this spot was a better spot, because then they're around the corner. They're going to be facing away from the gate.
I'm sorry, then I was just thinking of you saying it. You wanted it to sound like a screaming man, and I was just picturing someone's like, "Oh, I am so helpless over here. I hope no skeletons get me."
Oh dear golly, I can't believe I ended up in this skeleton castle.
Man rock.
Man.
Not as good as bear rock, but man
Human
rock.
rock.
Man bear
rock.
pig.
Normal human rock.
Dwayne Man Rock Johnson.
Oh,
Alright.
You
gee,
throw it and it says, "If you smell
It is cooking.
Okay,
Alright,
okay.
so what are we doing?
Alright, so
So,
Liv,
here's my
time-
question.
Mhm.
What?
time to go toward the corner.
So, okay, but do I have to roll stealth again, or was that high enough to just walk past?
You're walking back across an open space. I'd say roll again.
Can I not just come like way out here?
I mean, sure, you can do that.
Okay, let's do that.
But the
No,
necromancer that we know is up here could see you and alert.
I mean,
he's aware you guys are here.
Oh, okay.
He's been
just
This
watching.
whole
watching
thing
and
is
laughing.
probably for nothing. He's probably like
Standing up
on his
there, he's
comm
just
and he's
like,
talking
"What
to
are they
everybody.
doing?"
Look at these motherfuckers.
Well,
What are
tell
they
them to
doing?
stop being such
Nobody
a
moves.
pussy and
Let
come
them
down
think
here.
that we don't know that they're here.
I never moved. You guys just kept walking up.
Come down here, you pussy.
So,
Okay.
is there a
So
delay
as
on
soon
bear rock?
as
Is there a sound delay on bear rock? Or does it go off as soon as you
as
make
an
it?
action you can touch
I-
the object and end it. No, that's not it.
Whenever tapped by a creature, the object emits a record. No, that's not it. Actually, maybe that is.
Maybe that's a DM question.
Sorry, what?
Bear rock going by skeletons.
Object contains emits an odor or a non-verbal sound. Chosen font.
I don't know. I think you should just throw it.
Well, it's
around.
only up to 10 feet, like creatures 10 feet away, so it won't really work anyway. So I'll just
Mm.
hit
Damn it!
this corner with a bunch of ball bearings and try to make a lot of noise.
Noises. Yeah.
Throw
Okay,
it.
and so then when we do that, we're coming back around to try to go through the gate as long as the Skelly boys run away.
Yeah.
So that's the goal.
Does anyone have any black powder?
No.
No.
Yes.
You need,
No.
you need some black powder and some sand and like a little bit of parchment, and then you make those little snap pops.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to roll
Things are loud.
my
dude.
sling?
I have a tinderbox.
I did too.
What do you? What are we?
If
What's,
I have-
what are we doing? what's the plan?
Over there.
If it
I'm
happens,
Well, the
use my
plan is
sling.
to try to distract them
I'm going to use my
so
sling
that we can go through the gate.
and a bunch of ball bearings and just shoot them at this corner at the wall
Okay.
to try to make noise to attract the baddies' attention over here while we go around this way.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright.
Do you want me to roll my sling or just do it?
I mean, just do it. It doesn't matter if you miss. You're not aiming for that
Okay.
specifically.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Ping, 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 ping.
The little bone hounds here perk their heads up, and they will walk over, start sniffing around at the wall.
I'm going to shoot a couple more. Ping, ping. At the corner again, and then go around this corner.
Okay. Dogs are checking it out. They're
Okay, go.
curious.
Dogs are
Okay,
checking
so
it
now.
out.
Okay, so we're trying to go now, but it's just the dogs, so we didn't achieve anything.
Well, the dogs are out of the way, but I don't know about
I
the
feel like
other
they're the
baddies.
ones that alert.
Can I peek around
the
this
castle.
corner?
Sure.
All sneaky like and see if the other skellies,
Give me
Bought
a
it.
stealth check.
please, dear God.
Look at it.
Oh, 38!
Damn, nat 20? Oh yeah, it's a 38.
So
Where'd
you
you
know
have
how
to go?
before I said I was invisible?
You're just gonna
I'm
walk
now
up to him.
invisible.
She's just not on this plane anymore.
Everyone's
still
just
got
like,
the-
"Oh my God, where did Di go?"
You still got the bear rock, right?
Hold on, I'll alert it.
Skeletons are just standing by the castle entrance, just facing straight forward and have not moved in any way, shape, or form.
So can I
Alright,
shoot
let's
the
find
bear
out
rock
Bear
with
rock
like
right there.
this? I'm not gonna actually move. It's just for like. Well, actually, I can make a line.
Jeffrey, we never get the good jobs.
Okay.
Always guarding the front door.
Can I shoot it like here? So it should
Right there.
like shoot the bear rock here, because that's within 10 feet of
One of them.
this skelly. It should be a distraction, and maybe we can run by. And I know that there's another one over here that we saw.
Well, that should be enough that if that guy sees it and runs to it, that alerts the other guy. They're close enough that.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully. Give me the rock.
The rug just
Pass
tosses
me
it
the
to you.
rock.
Pass me the rock.
Oh, my Discord just died.
Oh, nice.
I heard
You
that.
can have whatever
I'm bringing it
treasures
back
you
up.
want, but give me the rock.
But Alec, can you tell the people? Give me
We
the bear
can hear
rock.
you.
They can still. You're still
Yeah,
talking to
you're,
my
you're
Discord.
good.
Oh, I am? Well, I just can't hear anyone.
Ah, yes, that's true.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Gotcha.
That's the problem.
All right, so you guys give her the rock.
It is a hastily drawn rune of a bear on a rock. There you go.
All right,
Awesome.
so you'll have a bear rock.
Pew pew! Shoot the bear rock here.
Okay.
Huh?
It pings off the wall, begins making an odd bear sound, and the skeleton
Tasty bear sound.
turns and kind of like looks at it,
Hello?
and it just looking at it like not much
Okay,
of brains skeleton.
Okay, team,
Looking
it's
at the
time to
rock making
run.
noise.
Jeffrey, I don't get it. Why this rock is making a bad noise? I don't understand.
Okay, can we all start running?
All right, let's do this.
Everybody run!
Mention.
Jack.
I can't see Jack. I need
Do
to
it.
pick him up.
Run.
Come over here. All right, we're running. Everyone's
And
running.
stealth.
We're
probably.
running.
We're stealth running. We're all stealth running, right?
As soon as you get there, the
Yeah.
skeleton on the left is going to turn to you, and let's go to initiative.
Yeah.
Aye.
I tried.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
It's too good to be true.
Oh, I rolled for Jack.
And Diane.
I've
made a huge mistake.
I rolled the same.
Oh,
Been a
weird.
while.
Bizarre.
All right.
I don't know what's happening.
You rolled for Jack. Do I need to roll for Susan, or are you gonna do
I'm
it?
trying to roll for me.
All right, hold on. I have to. So, Mogruk has advantage on initiative.
Why does it look like that?
I don't know.
Well, in my top left corner, there's an initiative button.
Oh, that's why.
I guess
Yeah.
I shouldn't do that.
I don't.
Nothing happened to me.
There.
Huh? What happened? What are you talking about? Why are you breaking shit?
It's not me.
Pooch.
It was me.
Pooches. Actual
Here,
initiative.
Jack
My roll 20 can't handle it.
and Susan. I'll get their sheets open.
And then Jesslyn.
All right, so I'll control them in combat. If you guys just want to move them, it's like we're exploring and stuff. That
Okay.
works. There's some
I like the
secrets I want you
idea
guys
of
to
us
see on their
not-
sheets.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. Of us not knowing, because I clearly have no idea what the
Yeah,
fuck
there's
they
some
can
shit
do.
going on with that. All right, so I need to. Did I roll the skeleton in? Question mark. I did. Okay, cool. Skeletons are in. All right. Everybody rolled in. Everybody got initiative.
Yeah.
So Jesslyn, Mogruk, Skeleton, Liv, Die, Aldrich, Nidalak,
Except
Jack,
No-
Susan. I need
Pooch.
Susan in.
Hey,
Poor
hey,
Bernard.
Muffin.
Bernard's initiative didn't get added, but it was a 16.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fan, you're not in there too, or is your thing still broken?
Yeah. Dan's not in here.
Yeah, Rook's not in the thing.
My thing is.
Yeah.
All right. You said Bernard has a 16.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to add turn. What is that thing at? Right,
It said you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
oh, yeah, click
I
on
had
it
selected. I had Bernard selected.
first. Yeah, I don't know. All right, 16. All right, so we're just waiting on Rook? Question mark.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You want me to do it for you there, bud, or what you doing?
Nice token. Bernard does get
Dan?
advantage over Scully's.
Dan.
He left. Dan just left the party.
Oh shit. Hello. He's dead for real.
Oh my god.
Still
In
dead.
game? In game Twitch?
Game Twitch in game.
Good. Token, I think you're spot on. I think Bernard definitely has the advantage on Skelly's.
Yeah.
100%.
This
All right.
one is still
I'm gonna roll Rook in just where we can go ahead and figure out the order.
No.
You should not have
Rook,
done this. You should have let it roll.
Honestly, that's fine because we're gonna. If he's having issues, we can go ahead and start. So.
Yeah, he's out of the Discord.
Okay. All right. Well, with that.
Move this man!
All right. For Eldritch
Move
is the
this
first
man.
to act.
Oh shit. Let's try. Secret flame on skeleton left.
Okay. So it's a Dex save. So. Dex. Yeah.
Watch your mouth.
Dex
Family friendly.
Saving throw.
16. He succeeds. So that is no damage because a Sacred Flame is all or nothing.
Damn.
It's the unfortunate part of Sacred Flame.
But when it hits, it's good.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Alright, so that's your action or anything else?
Nope, that's it for now.
Any movement?
Find everything at. Go here. That's it.
Alright. Die, you're up.
Okay. Is this one still distracted?
It is facing away and has not turned around yet.
Does that mean I get advantage on it?
Sure.
Sneak attack.
Nicky Nag.
Dagger throw. Double dagger throw.
Okay.
A snag.
22 will hit. Roll damage.
Gotta hope
Where
so.
is Thaniel?
Great question.
Daniel?
Thaniel, come back.
Daniel.
Alright, so it's 12 damage. The flame dagger thuds into its back, and it burns a hole straight through its decrepit armor, and it is looking real messed up.
Hell yeah.
Look at the hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do I have... I don't have advantage on this one, though.
No.
Then I'll just go ahead and finish this one off.
Okay.
My other dagger, as long as I don't
You hope
miss.
so anyway.
Yeah.
You can only attack once around anyway, I think. An 8 will not hit. So.
Okay.
Well,
Alright, action bonus, any movement.
I will... Actually, you know what? Damn. I should have just
Daniel.
used...
Daniel.
Where is it?
Is he back? Is he back?
Where's the thing?
I
like special...
hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Steady aim. There it is. Use bonus action to give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. Frick. I should have used that.
But your second attack is also bonus action, though, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
I'm not doing anything then.
Alright. On the skeleton's turn. This one's gonna run up to you. This one will turn and also move up to you. They're both going to swing on die. With short sword. Hiya!
Sword.
Oh my god.
Alright, well that
That'll
hits.
hit.
Oh no.
So that is.
Yeah.
Damn, 7. What the fuck's up with this roll? That's ridiculous.
No.
Insane. Alright.
So 7 damage.
Yeah, 7 damage from that one. And the other Skelly will attack. He's gonna swing on you.
Alright.
Also hits, because what the fuck? For 5.
Okay. Well, that was
And that's them. Bernard, you're up.
Why is my health bar-
Alrighty.
My health bar is not reflecting what I did.
I'm seeing
That's-
13 of 26.
It looks right to you.
Yeah.
It doesn't look right on my screen.
Weird.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Alright, Bernard has charged up into battle. Actually, he'll probably just leave Gorbo behind for now. There. Yeah. He won't carry him for now. Leave him in the protective custody of Mom
Of
and
the
Dad.
wild.
Yeah, Gorbo's left behind, and Bernard is up in combat for his next turn. Not this one, because he had to dash.
Hell yeah.
But he's a fast little poppers. And that is why my status on Discord is being the #1 poppers.
I just saw that.
All right, with that, it is Jack. He's going to move up and work on protecting his daughter. So let me get Jack's sheet. And he's going to attack with his own short sword. So he's going to do this. That's a nat 1, folks. You love to see it. Use the new spinner today. Let's see if this is actually
Isn't this
visible
the
on.
second? Not one.
Look at that one. That one looks dope.
Is it a 15 or 16? Let's see what we got. It's a 16. All right, that's going to be a not good. High numbers are bad.
Next time I
Low
need a
numbers
banana
are
for
bad too.
scale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need a banana for scale.
So, while Jack is healed up, he's still pretty worn out from the previous encounter because he got pretty messed up. He goes to swing and kind of stumbles as he does and cuts himself.
Oh my god! Now he's bleeding.
Dad, you idiot!
At least he didn't
Hits
stab
himself for
you.
8 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's nothing. Merely a flesh wound.
Alright. He will then catch himself back on his balance and he will swing again with his short sword. And does not hit. Jesus
My
Christ.
god!
Oh, Jack.
Things are going real well, guys.
Alright, that's Jesselyn's turn.
Alright, let's see if I can get there in 30 steps.
Luckily, she's an archer, so if you can get to the corner, you can hit.
Yes, yes I can. Aiming for this one in front of Bernard.
Bernard.
Don't you mess this up, Mom. I believe in you.
No.
Where is your attack? There. Hiya!
That is also not one.
Wow.
God,
Good
y'all's
job.
parents
Alright.
suck.
Yeah, right.
Good job.
Where's your parents, Midlack?
Oh
yeah.
god!
Yeah, where's your mom?
So the 13, I think. My fucking camera. Alright, 13. Let's see
You
what we
don't know my
got.
mom.
You go to... This sucks. You go to attack. And as you let the arrow fly, there was some dirt on your bowstring from having the bow like
Oh, God.
not properly held, and it flicks in your eyes. So
Oh my god.
you have like disadvantage
back.
on basically everything that's everything for like the rest of the day.
The rest of the
What-
day.
What if
It's
we
a-
spit on it?
It's a
What if
bad
we?
one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What if we just spit in her eye?
We can lick it
Yeah.
out.
So
That's the thing, guys.
damage.
I saw it on TV once.
all right, so she just has disadvantage on like fucking everything right now.
Joy.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
great initiative roll, by the way. Great.
Well, I get to do another attack, so
I didn't-
even with disadvantage,
I didn't roll
why
anything. Wait,
not?
what?
Let's go.
Alec
Three.
rolled 3 fan.
Yeah.
It was Alec.
All right.
How's-
17 will definitely hit. Roll damage.
Ah!
Actually,
Yeah,
sorry.
that's
Yeah,
great.
even with disadvantage, still
Oh,
hits.
perfect.
Yeah.
I didn't even move where I wanted to. That's great.
They're fighting the 2 skeletons up here.
All right. Arrow thuds
just-
in. Does some.
She just
beefy
needed a
damage to that one.
challenge. She needed a challenge. Jesselyn was just like, I'm too good with a bow.
Yeah.
Oh my
Clearly.
I have to blind myself to give myself a challenge.
That's that. Anything else?
No.
All right, it is Mogrek's turn now.
Mogrok
is
is
your
just...
sheet, so give me a second. Good, DC.
Mogrek's just gonna move and pick up his boy, and then he can move like 10 feet. So, Rook, you're in the way.
I didn't want to be here. My
Wait,
computer just...
Yeah, there. He has Glorbo in his arm. And that's Bogruk for now.
Mind.
Bye, have a beautiful day.
Alright. With that, it's now Liv's turn.
Oh, God. Every time I do anything, I fuck it all up.
Theme.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna kind of move here, and I'm gonna aim for this guy. I'm going to... Where is it? There it is. You know what? Never mind. Not great, not great. Okay, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Magic... I'm gonna cast Magic Stone. And then as an action, I'm going to throw it at this guy.
Okay.
How do...
That's just like a thrown attack?
On a hit, the target... Wait. Throwing it or hurling it with a sling. If thrown, a pebble has a range 60 feet. If someone else can attack the pebble.
Make a ranged spell attack. Okay. So it should be click on your spell thing and maybe it'll do it.
Let me see. There it is. Does a 17
That will hit. Mm-hmm. Which one are you attacking?
Oh, yeah. This one.
The right one.
All right. Describe how you take it down.
Yes. So I finally hit something with this magic stone, even though it's only one damage. I like to think that I throw it, hit it right between the eyes, and it's just a little dink, and then it just disintegrates.
Nice.
That's fair.
Didn't add your spell casting ability.
Oh yeah,
No
it's the
damage.
if someone else. Wait, what does it say? Plus your spell casting ability modifier. So it actually should have been a 3, right?
Is your wisdom a 3?
It's super dead.
Oh no, my wisdom is a 3, so it would have been 4, right?
Okay.
1
Yeah.
plus 3, yeah.
Mhm.
But it doesn't matter. He's dead. And that's my turn.
All right.
That is weird though that it doesn't add it.
With that, it's Susan's turn. Let's see where she is. Okay, so she's got line of sight, so she's gonna cast. Oh, let's see, Suzanne. She can do her elemental bolt. Pew pew.
Hey, that's my thing.
Pew 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 pew.
Does not hit. Second attack. Also does not hit. So she slings it over top of everybody, misses it, goes a little bit high, slashes in the wall in the background, and that's her turn.
Y'all need to
Jesslyn's
reset
just
your
behind
RNG.
her. Just behind her. Blind yourself first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It works.
It does wonders.
All right, Nilak, you're up.
All right, I want to take a shot at that guy with my crossbow.
Mhm.
Does that hit?
Nat 20 will definitely hit.
And then,
No, it doesn't too high.
You're gonna
It's
disintegrate
too
this
high.
thing. Yeah, describe how you kill it. Jesus Christ.
I mean, 15.
I shoot it similarly right between the eyes, and the skull pops off and sticks into the wall behind it, just
Nice.
floating.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Nice. Is perception a wisdom check, question mark? Or is it
What?
intelligence?
It's
Perception?
wisdom. It's
It is
wisdom.
wisdom, yeah.
Okay. So, because of the clamor of this little endeavor. I'm just gonna, just for giggles, let's see if the wolves hurt you guys and left the little rattling thing.
Uh-oh.
Run.
Run.
I'm not done with my turn yet.
Okay, go ahead.
I move up here.
Excuse me.
Excuse the fuck out of me,
Princess.
I move right here.
I moved 5 feet.
Oh my god.
Alright, so dogs, pretty good sense of hearing. They're going to kind of come over here and they're going to see you guys. I'm going to roll them into initiative.
Fuck this.
That's right.
Alright, so they won't go until next round anyway, but now they're in, so... Alright, Rook, you're up.
Yeah, let's just...
Where are they gonna come from?
To the left?
Yep.
Okay, because remember, we got homeboy down here. Who's not...
Oops.
Well, I guess Jessel's there.
That's my 30.
Mogrok has him in like his left arm, you know, sort of like.
Oh, I
baby
can't
cradle
see him.
there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Football carrying him.
And
Yeah.
then I will...
The dad carry.
I can't
Yeah.
sort
I
my
will
turn
simply
order.
dash to get up to this point. As soon as it will let me.
This map is huge, so apologies everyone.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I think it's most the shadow,
Uh-oh.
the
Okay.
dynamic.
Oh yeah, the
shadow
dynamic lighting.
stuff.
I had so this
Yeah.
map, these sets of maps, had no dynamic lighting, so I added all this in myself.
Aww.
It
I'm
took
proud.
And you
So-
fucked up Dan's computer.
Text
Good,
me
yeah.
your address so I can DoorDash you a cookie.
Aw, gay. All right,
And that will end my
It
turn.
is Pride Month.
Got
it
nothing
is Pride
else.
Month. All right, so that way they're at the top of the round. I'm gonna resort the thing to get the skelly dogs in there. Remove the skeletons out of there. All right, they're the same spot. So Aldrich, your first act. What's up? Ninja.
I'm thinking, damn it.
We're just worried now because
Let
people
me
keep
think.
popping in and out.
Let me think.
Yeah, thank.
Just
Oh,
move
shoot.
here, it's 20 feet.
Wow, perfect.
Let's just try to Sacred Flame.
Nice. Need to make a DC 12 dex saves. Let's make a dex. They have good dex. Let's see if they can get it.
Nope.
Nope. All right, so you hit him for the 7. Nice. Just the front one here.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of I can reach. Yeah.
All right. The flame erupts on the skeletal dog. It kind of whimpers out, although it has no like flesh. So how do they do that? Who knows? But it does it anyway.
Cool.
And it is
Necromancy.
Live
now
cries a little.
they're running at you guys now for sure. So, all right, that's your action. Anything else?
Nope, that is it.
All right, Die, you're up.
Alrighty. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn.
I want
So
popcorn.
this one is within range. So I will throw knives at it.
Okay.
And I don't have sneak attack advantage.
But they're not flamethrower
Come on!
Nope.
Oh, she has disadvantage?
No, I just don't have advantage.
I got you.
They're
Well,
not
I throw another one.
That's a miss. Let's see what the second one is.
Mm,
That'll hit. Roll
Roll.
damage.
okay. Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah!
Dope looking
Hell yeah.
flask.
Describe how you kill this thing.
Ooh! I get to kill it? Hell yeah. Okay, so my dagger lands right in its weird eye socket, but my dagger's a little bit on fire, and it's just like, and it sizzles its non-brain.
Remember the last
Makes
time we
sense.
killed a canine?
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh no. Rook's about to have. Oh no. Some more PTSD.
All right. Action and bonus. Anything else?
Rook isn't
I'll
doing okay.
move.
Okay. Now it's the wolf skellies.
I didn't realize that Brad rolled that high.
Yep. So they have 40 feet of movement, so they can get all the way up here. And they're going after. I'm just thinking to go after Bernard. But they can't attack this turn. Is that a dash?
Ah, you
so
fool.
That's them. Now it's Bernard's turn.
Get him, Bernard.
Bernard's gonna attack the little skelly dog.
Okay.
With the power of bite. Yeah.
The power of bite compels you. The power of bite compels you.
8 will not hit.
No. For Bernard.
Okay, it didn't work.
Well
Better
then.
luck next time, bud.
As
Oh yeah, that's really compelling.
as his beautiful bonus action. Disengage.
Good boy. Good boy.
Great.
Good
All right.
disengager you are.
That's Jack's turn. All right, Jack, redeem yourself. Let's go. Move up to the dog. Let's attack. Jack. Short sword. Let's go. That'll hit.
The semi-redeemed?
4, 7 damage.
I gotta quit looking at the screen dice.
And second
They
attack.
never look like they're right.
No, they're just for looks.
Also a hit. 4. A lovely 8 damage. Jack comes over here and just takes this thing apart. No holds barred. And that's that. And with that, we are clear of combat for now.
Yay!
Alright.
So, quick question. I know I had to do this before Rick made my new awesome bow.
Mhm.
Do you have to go like collect your daggers after every combat?
No,
So they are.
I make them. Basically,
Okay,
they're
okay.
made out of infernal power.
Okay, cool.
For those in
Sweet.
chat, she is the like, what's it like whisper, like psionic blades or whatever class. In normalness, she'd have like 2 psychic blades that she throws. In her flavor, they are infernal blades of fire. So she literally forms a flame dagger in her hand and throws it.
Nice.
So it's not the actual like. As soon as it hits, it disappears.
That's why I haven't been using this super awesome dagger that Brooke gave me, is because I can use these and just make them and then they disappear.
Yep, and it gives her 2 attacks, and they're actually the same damage at range, which is awesome. So
Nice.
it's good stuff. Really cool class. All right, well that's combat is complete. What you guys want to do?
Let's move forward.
Moving on. Come on, Jack.
Are we still stealth because of Liv's?
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
Okay.
Yep. So roll me. All right. So everyone roll stealth checks.
Alright. Here.
32.
All right. That one's for Jack. Jack rolled to be 23. Let's see what Susan got. Susan.
Oh boy.
Got a 26. That's good.
Bernard.
Aldrich with the clanking 12.
So I'm still new. Where do you see 12 at?
So your heavy armor, which is disadvantage on stealth, so it's a nat 1, which is a 2. However, she cast Pass Without Trace, Liv did, which gives you a plus 10. So 2 and 10, you get 12. Nice.
I'm just trying to see where the total's at, like in the
Yeah,
chat.
not
It's
that
not.
plus 10.
Yeah,
Oh.
the plus 10 is just passive because it's what a Pass Without Trace gives you.
Oh, I got you.
So you got a 2 with disadvantage, and then she adds 10 to it.
Okay.
Bernard got a 29.
Hell yeah.
Than, don't forget to change your rolling as. I think it restarted whenever you jump back in.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
who's Onyx Locket? Oh,
What character is
Me.
that?
It's an NPC that we had no idea existed.
It's DC's new character. Oh,
Yeah.
he's here.
Onyx Locket.
All right,
Don't
as
you
a
steal
group,
my
you guys
username.
rolled very well. The lowest I think was Aldrich, but again, as a group, you guys are fine. So,
Okay, onward. So we just continue on then.
so I would say just move like a couple squares at a time, and if anything triggers, I'll narrate it.
Okay. Can I, when we're coming to the top of these stairs before anybody goes anywhere, can I do like a perception check for like, can I hear or see? Is this, these stairs go up or down?
They're going up.
Oh wait, okay.
They come right back down.
Yeah.
There's like a slightly
It looks like there's a
raised
doorway there.
entrance. Yeah,
This
to
is
the
a doorway.
left.
Yeah. I want to do like a perception check to see if I can like hear anything before we go running across the doorway like I did earlier.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, do a perception check.
So like come like right here. She's coming with me.
Do I still have cover music on? Fuck.
I have a +5. I always roll so bad. Or a +3.
Yeah,
Something like that,
+3.
yeah.
You don't notice anything.
I have a +5.
Oh.
I can look.
It looks safe, guys.
Okay,
Wait,
so how
know.
tall is this platform? Just like
Let me
2
check
feet?
too.
3 feet?
Yeah, like 2-3 feet. So it's like it's not, it's just like a
Couple stairs up.
yeah,
Guys,
it's like a
hold-
stage-ish.
I'm gonna sneak over on the side. Oh, never mind. You're good. Go for it. Do it. You're good. Have at it.
So,
I mean, you don't notice anything.
do I,
Okay,
Quiet.
cool.
do I see or
Cool.
hear anything?
It's a decrepit old castle. You don't hear any moving. You don't hear any like rattling of the bones. Like there's nothing. It's quiet.
Can I peek around the corner here and just be like, hello?
Sure.
Not actually say hello, but just like peek around the corner and just see what I see.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I was gonna sneak up on the stage, or like that platform. Oh,
Excuse
damn,
me.
Yeah,
bro.
35. Awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you can move your token to where you can peer down the hallway with your own vision, and you are. It's a great stealth check. So.
Ooh. So, using our telepathy, I'll tell Liv and Rook that, hey, it looks like it's just a hallway. I don't see anything down the hallway other than maybe maybe another doorway right here. I'll just tell him,
Okay.
it just looks like a hallway. I see at least one doorway. I don't see any baddies. I think we're good.
Just
I think we should
FYI,
still be careful.
We lost Stan again.
Oh no, Dan.
Damn.
Daniel!
Yeah, this map fucking lighting is ridiculous. So I apologize, everyone. But
Yeah.
it's for the effect.
Can I just go ahead and like sneak in another 5 feet?
Yeah, you rolled tremendous stealth. I was gonna say that's gonna carry for now, unless you do anything different. So as long as you're just like
I'm
exploring,
gonna-
that stealth's gonna carry with you. Right
I'm
now.
gonna follow like maybe like 10 feet behind her.
Can
Just
I
slowly.
around through this doorway?
Mhm.
Do you want another one, or do you want me to continue on with the current stealth?
You're until something happens or until you do anything different. While you're just kind of like exploring, I'm gonna keep that same stealth right now.
That appears to be empty.
What's in there? Like nothing at all, it's just an empty room.
There's like a design on the floor,
Oh,
but it's empty.
seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
I don't want to go. Wait, we are trying to go to the Shadow Realm. Do you think it could be like a? I don't know.
I have taken some fucking hits, so someone else go look at it. Speaking of which, any help? Anybody? Because I am below half health.
I have
I
cure
got you.
wounds, but you might get like 1 hit point.
Let's see here.
Just like a quick request.
Yeah.
Don't forget Chaos to move Jack.
Oh, you're right. I can't see him
I
now.
don't.
Oh, you don't have vision, or you don't have vision with him? I mean,
Well, I can't
Yeah,
see him
I
if he's
don't-
around the corner from where I am.
Yeah, I don't have vision on Mogrook and Jessamine.
I will fix.
My poor dog had surgery today, and he's just laying here like a dead animal. You're breathing, right?
Puppers.
Poor baby.
So, I don't actually see anything in this room other than the weird thing on the floor. If someone wants to check it out, feel free. Than said, Alec, please move me till I come back.
Okay.
He put that in the chat. After he
Appreciate
said balls.
Gotcha.
I have, let's see. Oh, never mind.
I've got
Anyone have
plus
any sort of
4
like
perception.
detection or
Not prepared.
I want to cast Cure Wounds and die.
I can. I mean, if it's a religious thing, I have a +2.
Do I need to roll, or is it you?
you should roll since you're casting.
Yeah. If you click on your on your main page and like under your attacks, there should be a Cure Wounds. It'll actually roll the healing.
Oh.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go in the room.
I was gonna say Margaret can go investigate.
Never mind. Margaret's gonna go in.
I could
As you guys walk in, you walk
anything.
over to this like kind of magic circle on the ground. This skeletal alchemist appears in the magic circle.
Yeah.
Damn
Cool.
it.
I can't see him.
Damn it, Margaret.
So, all right, Mogrick's what, half orc or whatever? Does he have any night vision?
There you
There's
go,
no
die.
light sources in this castle.
I have dark vision.
Right, but like.
He's.
Oh, you're not the one in there.
Oh, we got
Oh,
double
you're saying
check.
Margaret does
That's
not?
not what I was asking. Yeah.
I feel like he should, right?
I don't
can
know
go
if
double check.
Oh,
like a lot of
He's
races don't.
plus
So that's what
5.
I'm asking if his
Thanks, Ninja.
his race does or not.
+5.
5? Hell yeah.
Aren't orcs born out of darkness?
Dark vision.
He does?
They have dark vision.
You're right, right.
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna say 30 feet of dark vision.
You can see, yeah. And in darkness as if it were dim light.
All right, there you go.
So perfect.
All right, let's roll some initiative.
So can I see this? I can
Yeah.
Does
dimly
the
see.
magic circle teleported something?
Yeah, as you walked up in the room, this magic circle, this skeletal alchemist popped up in it.
So I will very
That's
loudly.
not good.
Yeah, I'll very loudly announce to my telepathy friends, shit's going down. Mogrick's in trouble,
Alright.
and please pass it down the line.
Margaret
I'll
said
just go
there
ahead-
was something at the teleportation circle.
I'll just go ahead and come on in.
Are we all rolling initiative, or is it just Malgrick because he's the one in there with them?
I mean, everybody roll in, that way you can know what you do on your turn.
Okay.
So, one more for Mogrick. There we go.
There's also some new like beta thing you can sign up for with Roll20. That's like a new engine they have that runs better, apparently, like less intensive on your performance. So I'll be trying that out soon. I'll set it up probably this weekend. See if we can opt in and help our campaign out a little bit for some of these large maps like this. Large. Right. Get Jack and Susan in here.
Jack and Suzanne.
What's Susan?
Little ditty.
That doesn't sound as good.
Yeah, Suzanne.
All right,
We
who
gotta
are
roll
we
in.
missing?
We gotta roll in Rook too. Did we do that?
Oh,
Yeah,
and
I'll do
just
that.
Yeah.
one.
Don't forget your parents and Bernard.
There's a good thing and a bad thing about that teleportation circle. Good thing is we could possibly use it. The bad thing is it's gonna keep spawning shit.
So we destroyed it. Wait, can we
Yeah.
use it to go to the shadow?
So you're saying
Yeah,
a lot of words. I
that's
don't know
the
if you know
thing.
what you're talking about.
That's the thing is we don't know where it's gonna go. I'm just a nerd.
I know, I'm just messing with you. It's just funny.
You don't know how to use
Well,
it?
I'm like, I don't fucking know about that. I'm shit.
Yeah,
He's like, I need the plan for
Great.
this.
The second we step in it, we could end up somewhere in Amber Hall.
Why does
Back in Brido.
Bernard do your initiative?
know.
And
It's a labyrinth.
There we go. Bernard's in.
okay.
All right, is everyone in? I think so. I think so.
Looks like it.
All right, I'll sort. Die, you're up first.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, so first order of business. Let me get up so I can see this guy. This fucker.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Pretty much. Infernal dagger, infernal dagger.
That'll definitely hit. Roll damage.
Wee. Have some fire dammer. Fire damage.
Hammer.
Fire dammer.
Fire
Hammer,
dammer.
hammer, hammer.
Dammer, dammer.
And
That
then
didn't-
second dagger. Hiya.
We'll hit. Roll damage.
4 damage.
Nice. All right. Action bonus. Anything else?
No.
All right. Aldrich, you're up.
All right. I don't have line of sight, so I'm gonna move here. Just do a good old sacred flame.
Sacred
All right.
flame.
DC 12.
Sacred
dex.
flame.
My damn one.
Yeah, right. Let's see if he takes it. He
No.
doesn't. All right. Anything else?
Let me move right here so everyone else can come in. Nope, that's it.
All right. Margaret, you're up.
Alrighty.
Beat his ass.
Move up. Move right up in here. And let's go. First attack.
We'll hit. Roll damage.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
All right.
For 8.
Okay.
And then extra attack.
We'll hit. Roll damage.
Damn. Good job, Pops. And for 8.
All right.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Fucking great damage. Nice, dude.
Uh,
Right messed
and
up,
that's-
but still standing.
That's
Anything
his
else?
turn.
All right. That's Rook's turn. Dan, you back? No?
Nope.
Nope.
Um,
What's going on? This is normally Ninja's shtick.
what's going on?
Nice,
Or
dude.
not Ninja Scanless.
No,
but-
this
Yeah,
mine.
No, yeah, it's
I was
scans.
thinking Nid while I was reading Nid.
Yeah.
All right. He's
No,
got.
I got a new computer and new internet, so
Let's see. So he can move.
My brain's tired.
Into the
from last
doorway.
5 days.
Or he can
Van
get
said,
visual.
"Move to the skelly and club him if you can."
I cannot, but I can firebolt if you'd like me to. Because I feel like that's a easy cantrip to do that does damage, and you know,
It does damage.
does damage.
It
Dude's damage.
He said
It
that works.
feels.
That works. All right, cool.
I was gonna
That's
say,
where
it
to firebolt.
feels like a rook thing to do.
Yeah. All right. Fair boot. Where's the?
There was an episode of Critical Role with COVID, and this is how they character was through text.
Yeah.
It
All right,
was
that will
awful.
hit. Roll damage. That is a beefy 7. With that, he shoots the fire. It disintegrates the skelly, and it poofs out. And with the death
Damn.
of the alchemist, the magic circle
Oh.
dissipates.
Oh.
And
Thanks
that
a lot,
is
Barbara.
combat.
Dan, whenever you don't
Did your
roll
mom
it, your
ever teach you not
fireball
to touch things
works.
you don't know?
Alright.
Margaret would look at you and be like, "Who's the one that said to investigate?"
And say what?
let's get a move on, guys.
All right,
I don't like this.
And moving on.
Bunch of horse.
Magic circle.
Hey, Dan, what's up?
Your computer or something.
Okay.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
From outer
Guess
space.
who's back? Guess who's
Computer
back?
go boom boom.
So, I guess I'll just keep moving forward. But is there? Do I have a way to detect traps and stuff?
I'm sure.
That's not the type of rogue that I am.
Perception?
Investigation, perception.
Yeah.
Do we
I
just
think-
like consistently do perception checks and stealth checks?
So perception is going to be like paying attention to your surroundings. Investigation will be like I'm actively like checking the floor. I'm checking the whatever. It's going to be like a little bit more grindy. So just but it will find more if that makes sense.
In a what?
So like perception's kind of more general, just like I'm investigating, like I'm looking around, like what I can perceive with my senses.
Yeah.
Investigation is like I'm gonna push on like any weird spots on the floor. I'm gonna like see if the cracks in the wall have stuff, but it's much more like slow going, grindy, in depth. Like need to roll more often for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I'm gonna investigate the next 10 feet. Okay, great, roll for it. You know, it's more like distinct. Like I think there's something here. So.
Well, I don't feel like doing that. And
what's your perception?
we move forward.
Let me just say, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception?
Yep, so on the left below your skills.
What?
On the left side of your character sheet below your
15.
skills. Sweet. Alright, so anything that's below a 15, you'll notice just passive, not even have to look. That's your passive, just like your senses. You have good senses.
Okay.
So.
I'm just bringing him up more so I can reach him.
Okay. Can you see with him now? Question mark.
Let me just put him in here.
He does not have... He's not going to have night vision, though.
Yeah, I can see him now.
Okay. He doesn't have dark vision. But...
Yeah, I just wanted to put him around the corner just to make sure I could see him.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Cool.
Let's roll.
Guess I'll just go a little bit more. Let me know if at any point you want another stealth check.
Ah.
Alright. Telepathic friends. This shit's opening up to a room. I'm gonna try to peek around the corner.
Hey.
So I'm gonna try to peek around this corner.
Alright.
Peek.
As you do. Me narrate.
Stealth check.
So in this...
My Discord just crashed again, so I can't hear anybody.
Oh, weird. Your Discord's not happy.
No.
Alright, so as you come into this room, there are several skellies laying in various stages of decomposition on the floor over here. Perhaps something that was killing these people or what have you was gathering the bodies here. Hard to say.
Oh, God.
But there is kind of a pile. Not currently.
So what I was
just explaining what's in
say...
the room. I didn't go through and like add a bunch of art shit to the map everywhere. I'm just gonna explain some things to you guys. So just
okay.
FYI.
I'm back in Discord. So
who else?
Okay, I'll relay that information to everybody, and I guess I'll try to move forward, stealth forward to that spot.
Do you see he was gonna say something?
Mogruk is gonna take one of Glorbo's torches and light it.
Okay, so I will give you a low light.
Yes, you know, half the people here can't see.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see just fine.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, me too.
All right,
yeah,
so you're gonna emit.
Well, his
emit
wife
light.
can't see anything.
All right, so you're gonna emit light. So, whoosh, torch lit. All right, cool.
There
So, fuck, I don't know which way to go. I'll try to relay this map information to everyone. There's a doorway here, so going in here, there's a room. It appears to be empty, and I can see a doorway on the other side. And then this larger area, I can't see if there's another door, but there is a rounded wall. Like, it could lead up that tower to where the necromancer is. So
Question.
Let's do
Does
it.
Actually expending. He's cast the 5 familiar with them. If I cast Wild Companion and I create a little doodad, will it get my pass without a trace as well?
You've already cast it earlier, so no, not now.
No? Okay. Well, never mind then.
It's at the time when you cast it, is what I'm gonna say.
Gotcha.
So, do we want to go into this room? I feel like...
Sure.
Yeah.
I guess I can just peek around this corner, too. Yep, we need to go into this room. It looks like.
Okay.
So I'll just walk in. Oh, fuck. Jack, come on! Idiot. Stupid dad. You don't even know anything.
So real quick, guys.
Okay.
Sorry.
So Nidalak.
Yep.
As you move over here. Yep, don't move now. Yep.
I'm trying to get it to click. but
No,
it won't.
too late. You were there.
Yep.
I was trying to be right there, but I'll be right there.
So there's this kind of like pile of bodies here, and as you're kind of walking over here near them, there starts to be a little bit of movement in the pile.
Oh shit, guys, we gotta run.
Damn it, Nidalak.
Double down. Stand our ground.
Son of a bitch.
as these half decomposed, oozing
That's
skeletons start like kind of rising up from the floor.
Hell yeah.
And let's roll some initiative.
I hate this.
I love this.
Sorry, guys. I was gonna say.
I was like, who's swinging wide in the room?
Well, what I was trying to do is click in the squares, but the game squares and the tiles and the floor don't line up.
Yeah,
so I
you're
already
right.
clicked it, and it snapped me.
Got you good, bitch.
It got me real good.
It's still gonna do shit. Hold on. That works. I'm just gonna
My
use the phone app.
initiative is always.
You're using the phone, damn dude.
For Discord?
For Discord and Roll20.
Damn.
Oh no!
Oh god, no.
Big oof.
Something wrong with your PC?
Big
Petition to build ban a new computer.
Absolutely not.
When we're done paying for a wedding, maybe.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, Than, there's some new
now I'm
update
definitely going
coming
to.
that's in beta right now for Roll20 that's like a new engine they use, and it has less PC usage, so I'm hoping to try it out soon.
It's just like, you know, whenever we were playing with Draco, it has no problems. But whenever we have a big map like this on this game, it's just like.
Well, remember that one like crypt map we did with Draco? It was like fucking huge with dynamic lighting. I was like, oh no. That's what
Yeah.
this is. This map's huge. So, all right, is everyone rolled into initiative? We have 7 rolled in. So who are we missing?
I mean, I rolled, but I'm not
I
on
haven't
there
rolled
for
these
some reason.
Hey, Natasha.
Did you
Welcome
click on
in.
your token?
Natasha.
Yes.
Oh, it didn't add you for some reason.
Also,
I
could you
got
make sure I'm close to the group?
12.11.
All right, add turn.
Could you make sure
So what,
I'm close to the
12 what?
group so I don't.
11.
12.11. Anybody else not in yet? Question mark.
This is
Okay,
Pepper.
I'm gonna roll these
Hey,
things in.
Alec,
Uh-huh.
could you make sure that I'm close to the group?
Are you? Where did
That's you,
I didn't grab your token. Okay. Yep. All right.
And
There,
I'm
you're-
pretty sure I rolled on the app. Did it go through?
Yes,
yeah,
it did. You have an 18. Let's see if it is assigned it or not.
Kitty?
Yes, hi, Pepper.
Kitty.
Hi,
I hear a cat.
Pepper.
Whose is it?
It did not assign, so let me add you in.
Okay.
Why'd you bite me?
Oh,
Bite him back.
kitters!
Bite him back.
Whose cat is this?
TC.
was
It's
my
on, it's
cat.
on cam.
My Discord is absolutely frozen.
Oh, good. All right. Is everyone into initiative? Question mark.
Yep.
Everybody's
Yep.
parents, all the characters, everybody in.
I'm doing this in the most ghetto way
Oh,
possible.
she's doing the lick bite thing.
Yeah.
I still can't see.
I'm watching it through Twitch to know where I'm at.
Okay. All right. So let me sort the order. Die, you are first to act.
Oh, hell yeah. You go first again?
So
Alright.
this, I guess Nidalet kind of called out as these things were starting to rise, kind of like around him, and you turn around and see this coming up behind you.
Hey, you guys.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Push. 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 Hey, buddy. Dagger time. I'll throw a dagger at, I guess I'll start with this one.
Are they still rising, or are they like up?
They're stood up now.
Okay.
They're kind of like a little bit amorphous because they're like decaying, half like flesh skeletons.
Okay.
They are described as oozes. So.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So, because I have an ally within 5 feet of the enemies, that means I get sneak attack, right?
Yes, I think so. That's the way that works.
Okay. I roll.
Which one are you attacking, by the way?
This one. Pay attention.
It is a hit.
It is?
Yes,
Oh, hell yeah.
they are fleshy, gooey skeletons. That is a hit.
The oozes.
Getters!
My Discord is still.
14.
My
Hell
Discord
yeah.
just crashed again.
Damn.
Yeah,
We are
right.
having a rough time.
It's not me.
Nice, good hit.
I will roll a second hit in a second. My computer is being an asshole.
We're doing great, guys. Everything's fine.
I'm having a good time. I have a cat.
All right, back in.
Kitty! I have a puppers. You just can't see him.
She's a
He's so cute.
she's a chonkers.
No, it froze again. Stop freezing.
Di, what are you doing?
Kitty.
I'm trying to do another dagger, but I also want to look at cats. Second dagger.
12 well hit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Roll damage. Again, not very high AC for these guys.
Okay, chunky pepper.
You don't get sneak on the second one. That is 5 fire, though.
What?
Only get sneak once around.
Huh?
Only get sneak attack once around.
You don't know that.
I do, though. It's my job.
Literally
Alright, action bonus,
his
anything
job.
else?
I mean, that's all I can do.
You're correct. Alright. Rook, you're up. What you want to do, bud?
Alec, could you move me up to that ooze that's next to Nidalak, please?
Yes.
Okay.
So you want to be here?
Yeah.
Or like right on top of her,
Like directly
here?
in front of it. Yeah, if I
Okay.
can make it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's 30.
Okay,
Alright.
cool. And then I am going to do this. That's normal roll. 9.
A 9 does not hit. Actually, no, wait. No, it fucking does. These things have shit AC. It does hit.
Wow.
Roll your damage.
Alright, let me figure out how to roll damage on this shit. I got the hit part, but not damage. I think it's like a D4 plus my strength. Oh,
I think I can roll it if you want me to. Oh shit, get out of here.
Hey,
1
Alec.
plus whatever my strength is, which I think is like 2, so 3 damage.
Okay. Alright, so you do 3 damage to this. Ooze. However,
Shaggy.
Oh,
take a
God.
D8 and necrotic must succeed on a DC 13 con save or contract a disease.
Okay.
Shiza.
All right,
Oh,
so roll
man.
8. You take 6 damage. You succeed the con save, so you are not diseased, but you do take damage, necrotic damage from the ood. Kind of you hit it with the club, and this ooze like splatters off and kind of like burns your skin as it hits you.
How much damage was it? Again?
You took. I did it for you. Sorry.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Thanks.
trying to help you. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
All right.
Can we announce that to the group? Hey, Rook, you can speak telepathically to me and Liv.
What are you talking about?
Just to like.
Oh,
the sleeping death.
Don't touch it.
yeah.
You hit it and it hurt you.
I
Don't-
think Liv would be okay.
Touch it.
Be careful. Every time you hit these things, it hurts.
Mogric, you're up.
What to do? Well, we could go and throw the torch at it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Like, get here.
Do it. Do it.
You know what? Like, yeah, let's smack this one with the torch.
Smack that.
All
on the floor. Smack that.
Let's see.
Give me some more. Smack that.
Let me see if there's like a stat block.
Whoa.
I think like it's improvised weapon.
It's beautiful.
But I can also just go to where Glorbo is. Look at his torch.
I like the weird dripping eyeball on Jesslyn's
Is it an
character.
attack trait or not?
It is
Impact
one-
fire,
It's great.
range 20,
1
40.
damage plus 3 fire.
Deals 1 fire damage.
Yeah, does
Okay.
fire do extra?
If you hit something with it, you make a melee attack with a burning torch and hit, it deals 1 fire damage. And then I would say probably whatever your strength is, just because you're hitting it with a stick essentially. So,
Yeah.
so your strength mod plus the 1 fire.
Poke
Which
at a
is
pancake?
3.
Poke at a blitz?
Okay, so it's rolled an attack first with an improvised weapon. Fuck, it's not gonna be on his sheet. Just roll me a d20, and then we'll add shit to it.
It's like +7.
Okay, he's got a fucking great stab luck. He's badass. Yep, you definitely hit. Absolutely. So it will take, what do we
4
say?
damage.
4 damage?
Yep.
Alright, and I will say, because I like Dark Souls and things, since you hit it with fire damage, it does not get the disease effect on you.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like it.
Dope.
Because in Dark Souls, that's how you do that. You hit it with flame weapons, and they don't poison you.
I wish Glorbo wasn't downed and his soul was back because he's immune to disease.
Yeah, that'd be great. Alright, that's one. You're gonna make a second attack? Question mark?
Yeah, same
All right,
thing.
Same thing. Roll another d20.
Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, cool. So that's 8.
Kill it with fire.
Yep.
And you kill that one. Describe how you do it.
He's gonna shove the torch into its chest cavity and just let it burn up.
Hell yeah.
Dai is
I was
very
kinda,
happy with
kinda
this.
hoping you'd go a different route with that one, but
I was thinking down its throat, but you know.
also,
Alright.
yeah, sure, that's same.
Ring of fire. Alright, that's your turn. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
Liv, you're up.
Okay, I do have boiling oil. Do I want to use it yet? Not really.
Boiled in oil. My voice isn't that deep.
Bolinol.
Berliner.
Alright, I'm going to move. Shoot. Okay, I can occupy the same space as somebody as long as at the end of my turn I move out of it, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Ooh, but Niddleaxe in the way. Okay, we're gonna go here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I want to cast Thunderwave. Oh, it's a cube. For some reason I was thinking it was a cone.
Cube.
Alright, well then I'm gonna go here instead. And I want to cast Thunderwave. It is a 15-foot cube. Oh man, but that's originating from myself. Shit.
Well, if you stand where I'm at, that would work, right?
I mean, it's centered on myself though. So like everybody is gonna be in the cube.
Oh, okay.
Can
It's
you
not like
just
coming out from you.
Step
So hold on.
here.
Yeah, what if I come like here? 15 feet. I just need to be far enough away that I don't hit anybody. So let me see. Let me draw
Here, maybe?
Damn
Wait.
it.
Okay, 15 feet is... Whoa, that's big. Do I even have the movement?
15-foot diameter?
It's I
Or,
don't
like,
understand how any
radius?
of this works. It says 15-foot cube
I guess, that's 15 each side, so yeah, makes sense.
originating from you. So it would be
God.
this big. So I need to move...
Wait, no. That's a radius.
Yeah.
I don't
15
understand.
Well,
So
no,
this one.
15
click on your
foot cube
measurement
is going to be
tool
the sides.
and-
No, it's. Oh, you're right.
say measure origin and click on edge instead
Yeah.
of center.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the
Edge?
huge one.
Nice.
Oh!
15 feet.
Okay.
Not
Then if I do this...
not radius, diameter.
Oh. But Rook's in the way. Where can I go?
You can go, yeah.
No, you're in the way. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do.
Well, why
I'm just
can't you
gonna-
stand where that guy
About
is?
here.
Right here. Where this guy is.
Yeah.
Here's 15 feet.
And you can aim it
Where
If
would
you
I
stand
go?
where that
Here?
guy is,
right there.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to do that because...
But if you
then
stand-
it's there.
move forward one square. Here's 15
Alright,
feet.
that's what I'm doing, and I'm casting Thunderwave.
Nailed it first try.
Okay.
We did it.
Con saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to make 3 of those con saves. Okay.
Oh, thunderous boom.
Bye.
Everyone cover your ears.
A 2.
What was it? What is mine? Oh, 13. Okay. Oh, that one saves.
And
God damn it.
Alright, so I'm doing up, middle, down.
Okay, so one takes full damage and the other two.
Yep. So the top one takes full and is pushed. The other two are just take half. So roll your damage for it.
Thunderwave. At level 1, please.
Alright, so you get -5. Let's say these are going to take 3, because I'm a nice guy.
I'm in danger.
Alright, this one is blown weirdly past Rook and lands on the other side of him.
With a splat.
Yeah.
First blunk.
Alright.
Nice.
Anything else?
No. That's it. Wait, I lied. No, that's it. I'm done.
Damn, 2d8 for a 5 is shitty.
Pretty upset about that.
Real quick, all my PCs, the main characters, give me a perception check.
I don't like that. I don't like that you said that.
I love that.
I see everything.
Oh, that's persuasion. Whoops.
Oh, when you said it, I was like, did I run persuasion too?
You see everything, I see nothing.
Well,
nat 20 on the other side.
that's not live and die, then I don't know what is.
I'm the one who's supposed to.
Because we're opposites, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but like perception and stealth, that's like my whole thing.
Yeah, that's true. I fail every save that I roll, so.
That makes sense.
Alright,
It checks out.
Liv, you take 1 point of damage.
1 point of what kind of damage?
It's piercing.
Fuck.
Alright, Bernard, you're up.
You're not gonna tell us what it is?
I mean, only one?
I saw it. I've done synced it.
That's not what that was for.
I took damage from a failed perception check?
Bernard is just gonna chill by Glorbo, because those things don't make sense.
Smart move.
And they're gooey. So Bernard is just gonna keep dodge active.
Alright. Now the Seeping Death Skellies. So, alright. Top one's gonna hit Rook because he's up there with him.
Do it, pussy. You won't.
So,
you won't.
He's gonna reach out with his pseudopod attack.
What?
Oh my god.
Touch Rook.
That is a fucking nat 20. Jesus
You
Christ.
You
Woo! I hate it here.
Jesus. Did that whisper or is that public?
It's public.
Okay, good. Okay, I just want to make sure.
You
Alright,
won't.
fucking, I'm sorry.
It
Nat
is?
20, Jesus Christ.
Fuck. Who is this at?
Me.
Oh my god, he's gonna die again.
Alright. Yeah, you are downed. And have become, well, I guess make a con save to see if you are infected or not.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm gonna say with disadvantage because it's downed you.
Wow.
So you are downed, and the spores and disease of this attack seep into your skin.
Guys, shouldn't even be here.
Just
I don't know
bad
the
luck
answer to that.
every day.
Fucking nat 20, Jesus Christ. Alright, that's great.
What the fuck just happened?
Everything.
Alright, so
And just a health bar.
yeah, so
Can I be excused?
No. This is fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Alright, so Rook is
The priority
downed.
now.
The
Alright.
problem is he's like infected, and I feel like he's gonna turn against us if we do raise him from the dead. But you
It's
know,
a disease, it's not anyway.
It's a
Okay.
disease, not
Alright,
a zombification.
speaking of, next one up is going to attack Live. A pseudopod attack.
Live and let die.
God damn it.
Oh.
Will hit. For 12. Make a
No,
con save.
half necrotic because I am
Oh yeah, resistant necrotic, so you take 8.
8. So hold on, let me do that first.
Mhm.
Not great. And then I make a what? A con save?
Yep, con save, DC 13. Should get the seeping death.
Oh, fucking shit.
You contract a seeping death.
Okay, I didn't actually read all that earlier, so can you throw it back? Never mind, I found it. Oh, well, within 5 feet it takes 4 necrotic damage to succeed.
Hold on.
So while you're
Holy
diseased,
shit.
at the end of each long rest, the diseased creature must succeed on a DC 13 con save, or its dex score is reduced by 1d4.
Permanently? Oh, no,
and
it says nothing.
If your dex hits 0, you die.
Cool.
Guys, like with the full score and not the modifier, right?
You just need to
Right, it's an
find
11
someone with lesser restoration.
Nobody has that.
That's easy. That's an easy one.
Yeah, I love that. I love that we're facing this.
Lesser restoration, that's super common. Don't worry
Excuse me, I'm
I think
just a little
Aldrich
bit
is here.
pissed.
I think he can do cleric things. All right, but we still have one more, friends. So let's. He's gonna.
left and right.
I'm gonna mix it up a little bit of a disease claw attack from this one, because Jesus Christ.
What
That's
is
why
happening?
you go.
Bad luck.
Are you
Reset
attacking
your
me?
computer.
Yeah.
Your RNG sucks.
Let's play.
I'm dead. I'm like dead. Hold on. How
Who are you
many?
attacking?
Guys.
All right, so that's.
It's only 13 necrotic damage.
Yeah, you have
23.
necrotic.
Yeah.
So it's only 11 necrotic damage.
Yeah, so 11 and then 13, so that's what, 24?
It's 24.
Yep, so you're down.
Yeah, you're down. But you're not dead.
Just down.
Alright, guys.
You gotta be kidding me.
Is it showing up 0 on y'all's end? Because on mine it still says that I have full hit points.
It shows 0.
It's a 0.
Gotta breathe. All right.
Do I still have to roll another con save?
You're
I'm already
diseased.
infected,
you
right?
can't
So,
be double
yeah.
diseased, so yeah.
Well, that's great. That's fucking relief.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh god. Okay, I guess I deserve this. Liv deserves this.
What?
I thought we talked about this, and I can't find it on my sheet.
What?
I'll listen to a whisper.
Okay, it's Susan's turn. Suzanne?
Bear rock.
Never doing bear rock again.
I love that. Love bear rock. Di is typing, so if you're trying to whisper better.
Alright.
I thought we talked about it, but
I don't think we ever wrote it down, but I do think that could occur on your next turn. I think that's
at
fair.
the start of my turn.
Yep. Alright, so Susan, seeing this, is going to also spring into action. She's going to move here. And she's going to lightning bolt in a line.
Oh.
So it should hit these two. So let's go with lightning bolt. That's an NPC sheet. I just have to roll the damage. Alright, they need to make a dex save, which they're probably gonna fail because they're oozes, right? So I mean, they got like -2 to dex. Hell yeah.
I mean, her spell save DC is 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so fail, just barely.
Ooh,
Correct.
barely.
And then fail. Alright, sweet. So
Yay.
lightning bolt these two. That is a fucking 8d6. Which should annihilate these things if she's trying to protect her poor daughter who just got blasted.
Killed. Murdered.
Yep.
I tried to roll my parents.
All right, they're both dead. She fries them with lightning.
Saw the 33. I'm like, Okay.
All right.
Oh, one left.
So she did that, and then that's gonna be her turn. So let's see. That's all right. Now Jack is up. Jack's going to.
What is happening? Oh, never mind.
Losing killed 2.
No, my screen was doing a weird thing, but I
Move up
figured it out.
to attack this one with his short sword.
The Schwartz.
The Schwartz.
8 is actually what he needs. That meets.
Oh, thank
The shit rolls.
Low
Ridiculous.
AC.
The shit rolls.
7.
After your nat 20s to kill our party.
We got no
The shit rolls for Jack is what I'm saying. It's really unfortunate. Jack always misses. Right. And then as he hits, he's going to take a D8 of necrotic, and then or else he will also get a disease on it. He has to make a save. As he hits it, he takes 4, and then he needs to make a con save. DC 13. He fails. He is diseased.
Of course he is.
Unfortunate. Alright, let's see. I also need to make sure. Alright, so diseased and.
Garbage day!
Yep, garbage day is right.
Diseased. Alright, he's already diseased. He's going to go ahead and swing again while he's there. With multi attack, go ahead and get a second swing in. That does hit, because again, very low AC on these guys, for another 8 piercing. He'll again take a D8 of damage as the goo splashes.
You.
Alright, that's Jack's turn. Aldrich, you're up, my friend.
Alright, moving here. Gonna do Spare the Dying on Rook.
Okay. You're now stable and will not need to make death saves.
Good.
One action.
Okay, so that's your action.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's it. Alright, yeah, that's it for me.
Alright, Nidalak, you are up, sir.
Let's see. Okay. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Liv.
Okay.
Thanks.
6 healing. So Liv, you regain 6 healing and you pop back up.
Why did that do piercing?
You
Oh, because I had the
damage.
swarm on?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you heal me for 6 and kill me for 3. Cool.
No.
So you got 3. You got 3 on that. No.
Yeah, no, you got 6 healing and you pop back up. Should be good.
Nice.
And then, yeah, I'm going to move away from that guy. And that's my turn.
All right. Dai, you are up. Your sister is back up, so I think that diffuses what we were talking about.
Okay. Well, from here, I can see this guy, so I'll just throw a couple of daggers at him.
Okay.
And sneak attack counts. And you know what? I'm not going to move, and I'm going to use my steady aim and get advantage on this attack roll.
Okay. Go for it. Uh, 24 will definitely hit. You get to add sneak attack to it. Describe how you kill it.
Throw a flaming dagger into its chest and watch it slowly burn. I feel better.
All right. And with that, combat is complete.
So, okay, so how do we get them out of the seeping death?
So you currently have 3 members that are diseased.
Yep.
Also, Rook is still down. He's just stable, for the record.
Yeah.
A disease has to be removed by, I believe, lesser restoration. It's not just like a
It says,
heal.
or other similar magic.
Yeah.
So does Cure Wounds not count?
No, it's not a heal. It's a, like... There's, like, a remove disease. There's, like, lesser restoration. There's that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right, so...
Oh, cha.
Aldrich, who are you casting that on?
Rook.
All right, so Rook is removed. Nice.
Also, what elixir did you make?
Swallow.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're right.
I haven't taken it yet.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it. Yeah.
So another, just real quick for the party's sake, the elixirs that he has are toxic to anyone except for himself.
Okay.
So they are
potions, on the other hand.
Right. He can brew potions, but it takes a lot longer because having a free potion stores, which is not free, it's buy materials, but
yeah.
For the price of like a healing potion, he can make a batch of 4, but it takes a day of work, so it's not a quick process.
I have a healer's kit. Can I use that? Does that heal, like, cure wounds, kind of?
No.
Or is that just like a stabilization kit?
Stabilization.
Yeah.
Okay. So I literally can't help at all.
All right, so we're not in combat, so there's no turn order. So you do 1 lesser restoration. I don't know how many more spell slots you have for right now.
I only have 1 left for a level 2.
So you got Jack and Liv are also diseased, and like I said, Rook is currently downed still.
I can cast Cure Wounds on Rook just to give him like at least a hit point so he can come back up. Where's... There we go.
Regained 5 hit points, and he is back up.
Yay.
Do we need another medium rest?
Once a day.
Probably.
Once a
Probably.
I know.
Once a day, yeah.
You need
So
short
we
rest, no
need
more
a
mediums.
short rest.
And Aldrich being Aldrich, I'm going to do a lesser restoration on Liv.
Hell yeah. Liv's disease
Thank
is
you.
removed.
Because I only have... My dex is 11, so I'd be bummed.
So Jack's the only one that currently has it.
Can do no more.
But
I have a healing tank.
Susan got anything special for him?
She might.
A healing kiss. Mwah.
Yeah, right.
Gross.
Kisses boo boo.
Kisses. No kiss.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Oh.
Oh, God, I hate you. I hate you. Okay, so,
It had to be said.
do we want to take a short rest in this room with these oozing bodies?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Not with the ooze. I don't trust it.
Do we want to go back to that teleporter room?
I mean, it at least disappeared. The ring, the magical ring, disappeared after it died. So I'll go scout it out.
Let's go back there if we're gonna do a short rest.
Ooh, Than, you doing a healing spray from your backpack
Yeah.
sprayer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can do a healing word equivalent. So you just do healing word basically. Who are you gonna use that on?
I'm gonna. Is it a multi-hit or is it just one person?
I think healing word. I think is 1.
Okay.
It's literally just you can do healing word.
I wasn't sure if it was like healing word or it was some homebrew thing that you made up. But...
It's my way of giving healing word to people that don't usually get it.
I'll give it to Liv.
Okay.
And they'll do one for me too.
Nice.
Alrighty. Room is good.
I'm also cutting it here on time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just stay on this side of the room.
I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
Liv.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. First, how much healing do I get?
I'll give you the 6. I'll take the 4.
Okay. A wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes.
Oh, no. 18.
Okay.
Why?
Alright.
Oh.
You take 6 damage as you feel something bite you.
What?
And you swat at it.
Fuck this.
And you pull off a tick.
Oh my god. Are you telling me this telepathically?
Probably not. I'm probably like, what the fuck?
Because I don't know what's going on because I'm in an entirely
I
different
mean,
room.
is it just a? It's like, to me, it just looks like a regular tick. Like,
Yeah, it's just like a nasty ass.
okay,
tick.
so I would just think this probably like inconsequential. Like, it's, you know, whatever. Squish it between my fingers and move on.
Okay.
Probably go down the hall to the room.
All right.
I forget where the room is. Is it down this way?
Yeah, just go down the hall.
Probably something to do with the shit we just fought, but
Well, you failed the perception, so you got a tick. And
Oh, that's what it was.
But you've made the wisdom, so you noticed it. It didn't infect you with its toxin. They'll let you know, like, hey, it's a good thing. So.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
All right, well, it's dead now.
All right, you guys run back in this room
Everyone
for
this way.
a. You guys need like a short rest, or what you guys doing?
Yeah,
Just
like a
regrouping?
short rest. Yeah.
Okay. All right, as we short rest in this room, we will wrap up stream there until next time.
When you take a short rest, does anything happen with your health?
You can use hit dice.
Oh.
hit dice.
Yeah, so you can roll your hit dice to regain health.
And then you add that to what it So under where your hit points are listed in temporary hit points, you'll see hit dice, and you just click on that, and it'll roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
You only have a certain amount, like I think you regain like 1 or 2 like per long rest.
Sweet.
So you don't get them all
It
back on
didn't-
a long rest.
It didn't take mine.
Cool.
Did you say that the hit dice replenish? Sorry.
Hit dice only come back like a little bit each night.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 1 or 2, Than, something like that.
I believe so.
Yeah. So like if you burn all of them, like if you have 4 and you burn them all, you might get 1 or 2 back after a long rest.
Oh, so you can roll as many as you have?
Yes, you can roll up to as many as you have.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and roll more then.
Yeah. Like so you can use as many as you want to, but you don't get them all back in a long rest. So just be cognizant of that.
Oh, we did a medium rest, so that extra HP for me is probably gone now, right?
What? 8 lasted like 8 hours, so you were still
8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I
fine
got.
on that.
I had 4 in my head for some reason. 4 is
4
how
is
long
your
our
total.
telepathy
Yep.
is right now.
Yeah, I think
Aldrich, you're at full health currently. Is what it shows.
Okay. Well, all of these. are
Not for me, but alright.
That's what it shows on my screen.
Same.
Sick.
So. All right. Start going around the room here. We'll do as we came in. The boy who lived. Than, what's up, dude?
Again,
Thorns.
lived again.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
I want you to take a wild guess what my thorn is.
I can't imagine. Can't imagine.
Is it your internet or your
It's
computer?
it's that fact, and it's the fact that I died again.
You were down. You weren't full dead. It's fine.
I feel like this game is trying to kill me. Anyway, bros, you know, roleplay.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
cool.
You let the record state, fucking, you have like 20 AC, and that fucker hit a nat 20 on you. So.
Yeah, I know. So that just means I have to increase my AC.
No, you're gonna punish the
Yes.
party. So I'll get worse and worse monsters to keep hitting you, and it's gonna kill the party. So.
That's the point of being the tank. I gotta take the damage.
You did take damage. You just got a fucking
gotta take
crit
it
on
away.
my guy. That was ridiculous.
I'm gonna increase my AC.
I can't
some more.
believe they like 2 of the 3 crit. That's fucking ridiculous. I can't understand.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I have a plan to increase my AC. Don't you worry.
Oh, great.
Or AC.
All right. DC, Roses and Thorns, dude.
Rose, I killed something with a torch, which is pretty cool.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Improvised weapon. Nice, nice.
Thorns, it's got to be all of the disease.
Yeah.
Just half the party gets diseased.
Yeah, these things are fucking pretty gnarly, man. I was looking up like everything skeletal, and I was like, damn, these things are cool.
Not that
In
cool.
a bad way. Cool in a bad way.
Yeah, that's.
Ninja Roses and Thorns.
Roses, thankfully, we got everyone back to safety and no one died.
Permanently.
Got those clutch lesser
permanently.
restorations, man. Clutch.
Yeah. Yep. Glad that helped out. I mean, thorns. Those oozing skeletons were pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
So it's crazy that you attack them, you possibly take damage.
Yeah.
Melee wise, but yeah. That's
Good
it.
shit. Good shit. All right. Scan, my man. Roses and Thorns.
Rose, I don't know. That was a fun session. Sneaking around, taking our time a little bit, and seeing what was going. That was cool. Thorn, I almost killed half the party again. So
I was like, someone's gonna step in here and trigger this. Someone's going to.
I'm telling you, I was sitting there as I was doing it. I was clicking on the boxes, and I'm like, every time it snapped to the left, and I'm like, no, I don't want you to go there.
It's like one of 1,000 rooms in here, by the way.
Yeah, I would have triggered like Liv to do it anyway if you hadn't have, but it was somebody was gonna walk through and like be just close enough it was gonna trigger them. So
yeah.
But yeah. Hell yeah. Speaking of Anik, Roses and Thorns.
Oh man. Rose, thanks to our buddy Rook, I now have an AC of 15, which is nice because I think I had like the lowest AC out of everybody.
Accurate.
Or close to it.
Yep.
So that's pretty cool. Thorn would be literally getting diseased, getting cured, and then getting bit by a fucking tick. A tick. Like, that's too close to being real. I don't like that. I don't want realism in my D&D.
So the tick is actually really interesting, and I won't reveal all because it's a really cool mechanic. Because it's like, it hits you and will hurt you, but it also tries to keep you alive. So like, it will hit you, but then also heal you at the end of every round. Like, it's a weird thing. And if you fail wisdom save, you're like okay with it. You're like, oh, I don't notice anything.
That's fine.
You just live with it.
Yeah.
It's a really interesting mechanic, really cool thing. But you saved, so you were like, what the fuck's this?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad that Rook just healed you for 6.
Yeah.
Because you might have been downed. It was like right on the cusp.
Yeah, someone was telling me I'm just gonna get aboard the 6.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right. Chaos, Roses and Thorns.
Rose, I got to do lots of like stealthing and perception, which is kind of like my whole job, and I actually had some really awesome rolls tonight. Thorn, the full-on panic I felt when Liv went down, I was whispering back and forth with Alec, just going, what do I do? What do I do? Everything's bad. Oh no! Everything's about to go terribly wrong. But before my next turn even started, you were back up. So I was literally about to hurt everyone in the vicinity.
I was like, it's diffused. It's like, it's been like a few seconds. It's fine.
But like, everything ended up being okay. But everyone within 10 feet automatically takes 2 damage. And half of our party was within 10 feet of me. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
About to go supernova over here.
I'm about to change my armor model.
Is this fire damage?
No.
Yeah,
No.
Ninja, I know you've like pointed it out, but without knowing anything about it and without being intentional at all, we've created Karlak essentially. So
Nice.
I that was not the intention. I did not even know Karlak's build, but looking at like Baldur's Gate 3 now, I'm like, oh, very similar. Weird. The whole like explosion, all that kind of shit. I'm like, oh, weird.
Yeah. Alex showed me a video earlier of Karlak, and I was like, damn it. I thought I was making this super cool original character.
Original.
This is a very popular character on a very popular game.
Yeah.
It's more like her heart. It's an artificial heart made from
it's definitely
hell.
different. Like the way it came about is different, but like the whole like fiery and like it's interestingly like
Fire, tiefling.
yeah. Yeah.
It's not flamethrower hands though.
I heard a dead man. All right, guys. Yeah. Very good session. I enjoyed the RP at the beginning. That was what I was like. Hell yeah. Loved the kind of melancholy of it and all the pensiveness there. I didn't get as much of like Rook like questioning reality as much as I expected, but maybe it'll come out a little bit later. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, good. So yes, you've gotten a taste of this castle. I have sporadically placed encounters throughout it, so it is what it is. But there are, for everyone, there is some loot chests in here that I have placed because it is a dungeon and I'm trying to be, you know, classic dungeon feel. So there are some goodies. There is some reason to at least look in rooms, but there is plenty of shit that can go wrong. So as you guys found out. But anyway, with that, we'll wrap up and we'll head out. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was, and of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.
You stand here before me, facing the torrent of fate.
It was the only way.
What do you mean the only way? I am the one who killed him so that the robots that we created would not ever know human bloodshed. They will not harm you.
I don't fully know where you're going, but I know that you'll be safe.
Well, I certainly don't want to be lost to infinity. So be it then. If you must break my legs, break my legs.
I can't bring him back.
No. You can't. Ruck instantly takes something from his table and throws it.
It goes straight through her.
Oh, he just goes right under the table.
You can't just keep dropping these like cryptic little sayings and then be like, peace, and leave.
Yeah. Super sketchy, my dude.
And you now know the fate of the little girl.
Feeling so many right now. I'm like so upset.
Liberate tutte me ex inferes.
I would like to approach the door now.
Okay.
And knock.
Mm-hmm. We've got to get that package. We cannot let her make the pastries with that. As he says this, you hear, and an arrow thuds into his chest.
Helpful.
I see the darkness within you. I see it. The path before you is filled with pain.
I'm going to tell you what this says, and then we're going to talk about
What it means.
how we're not going to do what it says. Nature will let grow what is within you. And if it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden.
I go in. I'm gonna gouge his eyes out.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, hold on.
Can I reach through and just
right
like choke hold the man?
He's
Can I reach through the window and grab him? And, like pull him out?
Sure. You suddenly hear an explosion.
Oh shit.
And the jail is rocked.
They're circled this mage, and this mage is fixing to murk them all.
They are all dead.
He just killed them all. There's 4 guys surrounding this guy, and he just killed them all.
Emerging from the water.
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
Describe how you want to eviscerate this shadow goblin.
I guess I'm slicing him clean in half.
Oh, so you look down upon the loss of the divine? I don't think God would like to hear that.
We separate church and state. We have no power here. Yes, Mr. Charisma the Paladin, give me a persuasion or whatever to be like, hey, she's just upset because her sister went down. You know what I mean? Like, do something.
Okay, I've got it. In my most Glorbo-y way.
Oh god.
Everyone put weapon down! Glorbo, no, what's going on?
Glorious.
Matt
Fucking
Oh my God,
Glorbo.
I'm going to give you so many hits.
The sword of destiny has 2 edges. You are one of them.
I'm going to make it sound like there is a bear attacking.
Sup guys, this is Alec the Lost Knight, but tonight as Keeper Alec, we're playing D&D, friends. What's up? Welcome in. This is session 17, working title Castle Crashers. I'm here with the crew of the Lost Chronicles of Fate. Introducing first off, Ninja, what's up, dude?
Hello. It's been a minute. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. Let's see here. We are kind of inside the dungeon. Than almost died again, so that's a fun fact.
It's not funny.
It's a fun fact, but it's not a funny fact.
It's kind of funny.
Other than that, I like to party.
Hell yeah, likes to party.
Well, my character is Aldrich, who's a cleric drow of the Twilight Domain.
Nice.
So yeah.
Hell yeah, friend. MVP from last time because of Lesser Restoration.
Oh yeah.
Made a big difference. Seeping Death is no joke. But anyway, speaking of almost dying, Than, what's up, dude?
Hello, I'm Thanatos. I play Solbrook, the Lizardfolk Artificer. My fun fact is I'm traumatized.
We all are,
Sums
buddy.
up this whole
We all are.
campaign.
And I like to party.
Hell yeah. Yeah. My fun fact, my bad.
Don't worry, it has made me stronger as a player in other campaigns, and now I'm everyone's problem, thanks to you.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Oh god. Anik, what's up?
Hey, I'm Anik. I play Liv, an Asimar druid. My fun fact is I don't really remember much of the last session, but I do remember that I feel like I got the Seeping Death thing like right at the end there. But didn't I get... No, I didn't get bit by the tick. Did I get bit by the tick?
Yes, you... Well, I think you
I got
noticed
bit,
it.
but I didn't get
You got the, like, the
whatever it
perception
does.
check or whatever, and, like, you noticed it, and
Yeah.
so you, like, flicked it off, and then they killed it or something like that. Yeah.
So my fun fact is there are ticks in D&D.
Mhm.
And I like to party.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it was like a blood tick. Actually has really cool stuff, but it has to, like... You have to make a save, like a wisdom check or something to, like, save against its, like, charm, essentially, to, like, stick on you and be like, oh, I'm a
Yeah.
good thing. And you save, so you were like, get this shit off me. And, yeah. So Anyway,
gosh.
yeah, right? Good stuff. Chaos, what's up?
Hi, I'm Chaos. I play as Dai, Tiefling Rogue, and fun fact, I've been trying to sneaky get us through this dungeon without setting off traps, but somebody stepped right in a trap. I'm doing my best, and I didn't almost die last session, I don't think, and I like to party.
Hell yeah, likes to party. Scanlatron, what's up, dude?
Hey, I could feel someone Dai's eyes on me on that one. So yeah, Scanlatron. I played character Nidalak, the ranger that's not so selfie sometimes and not very perceptive. So yeah, I didn't almost get Rook killed twice. That wasn't me. But yeah, that's my fun fact, and I also like to party.
Hell yeah, likes to party. Alright, yeah, so, you guys last time, you entered the castle, you got past, like, the skelly dogs, the little skeletons at the front door, you got inside, you went down the first hallway, checked out a room, had, like, a skeletal, alchemist, you killed it, came down the hall, and there's a pile of, like, rotting corpses in there. You got a little bit close to it, unfortunately, and they came to life. And although they weren't very beefy, they hit hard, and they had this seeping death, which is a disease, which is not great. A couple of you got it. I think Susan, like, lightning bolted some of them, which is pretty cool.
Forgot her name is Susan. What a ridiculous name.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack and Susan, so...
Jack was the one I named, so I don't want to hear it.
I feel like you should have named her Suzanne.
So, anyway, and you guys headed back to, like, recover after that because it hurt a lot, burned some spells, and since that point, you guys were resting. I gave the party a level up because it's hard to build encounters for, like, level 3s. So the party's now level 4, and they have gotten a long rest. Zoe, welcome in. What's up? Welcome in. And with that, we're going to jump into the campaign. Back to Castle Carmine on the bottom floor, the first floor.
It's way better than Castle Car, yours.
This better, Alec?
Yes.
Cool.
No one laughed at my joke.
I shook my head.
Joke. Jokey joke. All right.
My ADHD was on. What joke?
Oh, and fucking honorable mention, our good buddy DC is not here tonight, unfortunately. He was busy. However, his character Glorbo is still soulless at the moment, and so he was playing like his parents essentially until we get his other, like, next temporary character, because his last temporary character got sacrificed too. So poor guy.
Poor DC is just like,
poor
I just
DC.
want to play, dude.
Just want to point out, I didn't ask him to. He did it.
Yeah. So, anyway, he is not with us tonight. Hopefully, he'll join us next session. But I will be playing his parents tonight to keep the party rolling. But without further ado, let's jump back into El Castle. We're using the jump gate version of Roll20 this time, which is the newer engine of Roll20. Supposed to make things faster, sharper, good stuff, whatever. We'll see how it goes, see if it breaks. Hopefully it works better for everyone involved. We'll see. But anyway, you guys have had, again, you're leveled up. You've had a long rest. And yeah, you guys are in the castle and ready to continue on.
This name's a little sharper.
Yeah. So far I like it. It's a little, like, buggy a little, like, at times, but it's good otherwise. Anybody's character sheet's open for all the parents and stuff if you guys want to converse or anything while I get set up.
You guys want to carry on and go up this tower?
I guess we should just keep going.
Are we trying to be stealthy, or are we trying to just balls to the wall run it?
Let's moderate stealthy, so, like, I can go first and try to like seek out anything hidden, maybe.
A little reminder, I do have Pass Without a Trace if we need it. However, it is a level 2, so
And how many people does that affect?
I think it's everybody in your.
It's like up to 10 or something.
Let me send it to the thing.
Yeah, it's up to 10, I believe.
Or something.
Well, there are 11 of us here, including
you choose within
Bernard.
30 feet.
It just says
Yeah.
include each creature within 30 feet,
Oh,
including
nice.
me.
Okay,
Oh,
hell yeah. So
sweet.
it's just a plus
Yeah.
10
That's just
every
right.
creature.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Good
Awesome.
job. Sweet. So everybody here has a plus. If you want, are you casting that?
Do we think we need it?
I mean, if we want to move quickly and stealthily,
That'd probably
think
be
it-
best.
I
I
hate
can still
to
go
use it, but-
first, if that's
I'm
helpful.
gonna cast it for sure.
All right, ready, group together.
So anytime, so when we roll stealth checks, because it lasts how long? Up to an hour. So we have everybody's got a plus 10 to stealth.
Liv, are you still controlling Susan's token? I've got Jack's.
Oh, are we? Yes.
Is
that what we're doing?
Yes, you have their tokens, I have their sheets.
Just the movement, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And in fact, actually, I will do the same thing. So, Mugrook, I'll give that token control to Nidalak, and I'll give Jesslyn to Solbrook, as far as just token control, not character sheet. Just help you guys move the party.
Okay. Alec, I do have a question real quick. I'm trying to find it, on one of my special ability things here, the Swarming Darkness.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a time on that.
Okay.
Because I guess, is it till just the next rest?
Let me check. Hold on.
One of your special ones.
Said Mugrook to Nidalak. Let me give that.
Yep.
Child Olivia.
Okay.
Oh, oops. Sorry, I didn't change it.
I was like, what now? Alright, you should have control of that token now. And then
Okay, cool.
Jesslyn to Than.
Who am I controlling?
Jesslyn.
Okay.
I said, if you guys will just move the token, then once we get into combat, I'll actually have their sheets. That way you guys don't get too many secrets about all the parents.
Secrets are no fun.
Nice.
LOL.
I,
Alright.
I sent my thing in Discord, so you didn't have to pull up my sheet right away.
Sweet.
But
Okay. Gets advantage. Oh, self here to assess my 1d4. Twice per long rest.
Let me just hop in on that real quick. What the hell is a power up?
you see what I mean?
What?
Yes.
I would say next. It's not like the next attack. I guess we could do it. We could do it that way. We could just do it until the next attack.
All right. I'll say that. All right. So if it's out of combat, it's giving you advantage on checks. So it can just be like, roll me at, like. All right. So the D4 in there, we'll do that for hours.
Okay.
So the D4 can be for hours out of combat, and then in combat it'll be damage on your next hit, essentially, or the effects. But and it'll come off after it's used for damage, essentially.
Okay, cool. That'll work.
Well, I don't know. Anyway, it's just whenever you use it, roll a D4. That'll be how many hours it lasts.
Works for me.
Sweet.
Yeah, and I like the other in combat too. I mean that reads that way. So.
Well, it's because if you pair a hide and then attack, it'll give you essentially a sneak attack. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Anything else before we get rolling?
Oh, I should use my talking to people in our brains.
Okay.
How many people can you do that with?
Let me read it.
It was 3,
Up
right?
to a number of creatures equal to your proficiency bonus, which
probably 2
is. I'll find it.
Put my armor back in
Top left.
2
of your feet.
Guess I'll put my armor back in my ring and just hold an action to bamp it back on.
Okay.
Well,
Whenever
An
we-
action? To put
Yeah,
it
it's an
on?
action.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll say unless you
That
get
makes sense.
like a surprise round, you'll be able to put it on before you go into combat.
Yeah.
I think that's
Well,
fair.
it's not too bad because without it, it's 17, so it's not too bad.
Okay. All right. So you guys.
Oh, didn't I get didn't you give me a shield?
I did.
Nice.
Yeah, it should be on your sheet. It should automatically add to your AC.
Damn, even with the shield, I only have an AC of 14.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Better than it was.
Warning, AC is not incorrect. Unequipped extra armor or shield from item details. What?
Oh god. That means I have to go
Extra armor?
It means it didn't like the shield, I guess.
I know we had issues last time.
We have to manually add it back in, I think is what it was. You get to like a 16 or something, I think. Because the shield adds like a plus. Alright, so shield, AC 2. Because Yarn, you're proficient with shields.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have 2 shields equipped.
I should only have one.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of that wooden shield. Okay, there we go.
One on the front and one on the back.
All right, so now you should equip. You had a wooden shield already in your inventory, so now you have Rook's shield, which is a +2 to AC, so that should be correct. So you have a 14 total. Okay.
Okay.
Leather armor is 11, and then +2, and then yeah, whatever. So okay, cool.
So my proficiency bonus is 2, so I'll do the telepathic talking with Liv and Rook.
Okay.
Let's try to keep you in the loop and keep you alive this time, dude.
Is that what we're doing?
That's the goal.
All right.
Okay.
All right, friends.
Out the door.
Feel free to move. Just don't move too
You're
far
killing me,
without,
Smalls.
checking in. See what's going down.
I'm gonna cast Detect Evil. I'm good.
All right, throw that in chat. Let's see what that does. So, if there's for the duration, which is up to 10 minutes, so it is a concentration. There's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet. Yeah, the fucking undead pings like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Like classic Halo, like your motion detector, like motion thing. Like there's red dots everywhere.
Oh my god.
Like
Cool.
this is the castle of the necromancer, and like there's undead everywhere.
Right.
They're in the goddamn walls.
So there was a pathway up the spiral staircase, right? Back where we had the
Yeah.
last
Yeah, because
fight.
we came from the right
So
originally.
We just needed to get back
that way.
to a safe place to rest,
Yep.
and then we could continue on.
Will it ping for me, Alec, or
Sorry, what now?
will it ping for me if I
Oh,
detect something? Like in
like-
Roll20?
No. Without me like physically
would be
doing it,
sweet.
no. It doesn't. It's not automatic.
That would be sick.
If you can like want to say like, okay, is there one in the room in front of me? I can let you know. But other than just being like, there's a bunch in this castle. You can feel them like in like every direction. There's like undead, but like if you want specifically like check a room, we can do that because otherwise it'd be like, yeah, the next room that you can't see yet, there's undead in there. Like just assume they're literally everywhere.
Just a feeling.
Right.
Oh, so FYI, everybody just like follow in my footsteps unless you see some trap pop out from what I stepped on. Probably be.
Then don't do that.
Oh yeah, it's back this way.
Ninja, where is your token?
Back by the room. Oh, now I can move it.
You're underneath Jesslyn.
I'll wait.
Interesting.
Hey, if we need to do anything, I do have Mage Hand. So
Yeah. Yes, let the spectral hand
super
do the creepy
useful.
stuff.
Ninja, do you have that thing that
useful.
gives people dark vision or whatever?
What would that be?
Isn't that part of like your Twilight Sanctuary thing? You like give people dark vision? Because
It is in Baldur's Gate.
Does not have it. I know that much.
Is everybody good?
Whatever it is, yeah, I mean, I can get to them.
Let me
I
double
just
check.
don't know
I
what
remember
it's
seeing
called.
it on your stuff.
No. No.
Not.
Eyes of the Night, maybe? As an action, you can share the dark vision of this feature with the willing creatures you can see within 10 feet of you, up to a number of creatures equal to your wisdom modifier. So you can share up to 3
Yummers.
people. Dark vision.
Who does not have good dark vision or good sight in the dark?
I think Rook does not have dark
That's
vision. Is
Rook,
everybody
right?
else? He's just
Yeah.
Rook.
Rook doesn't have dark vision?
Nope.
No, because apparently lizards don't.
Weird.
Okay, so it actually says you share your dark vision, so I think you get his bonkers 300 feet dark vision.
Oh hell yeah!
Because the wording of it.
Damn, that's insane.
So.
Don't tell him that you're doing it. All of a sudden, he can just see.
Boom.
Just go. Huh? I'm having a stroke.
There you go.
It's so bright.
Yeah. Yeah, you share the dark vision of this feature, which is wild. So, hell yeah.
Alright, so I'm giving it to Rook to die and live.
I have dark vision.
Oh.
I have dark vision also.
You don't have 300
I think I'm
feet dark
literally
vision.
the only one.
300 feet.
I'm just gonna put it on.
I'll take it. I'll take it. If no one else needs it, hell yeah.
Okay. I'll just have to remember to fix that later. Alright, so I'm gonna change yours to 300 feet.
Do it again. I'll last an hour. Okay.
Rook, die, live. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So what is time passage? Just when you say?
Yes, basically.
Okay.
In combat it matters, but outside of combat it's just how things go. We'll feel out time.
All right.
Yeah.
Is everybody
So we're going.
Falling behind.
We're going to the
Go left.
I'm trying to get used to this damn thing.
It's right around this corner and in here.
Oh, I've heard to see. Can I do a radar check up the stairs?
Yeah, so you get to the you get over here to the stairs.
Yeah.
So, I guess give me a direction, up, down. What are you guys feeling? It does do it down.
I'm trying to physically see the stairs.
There is actually a down on the stairs as well, so you can go up or down.
We can split the party.
I see.
No.
No.
No. Up it is.
Said up. Oh yeah, towards the necromancer.
Uppies.
Yeah, I'll do up.
Okay. All right. So you ping up. Let me look at the floor above. Get an idea of what we're going
Try to get out of your way so you can get in here if you need to. You gotta get in there, dude.
Get in there, dude.
Gotta get in there.
All right.
In there.
In there,
In
Up
there.
in here. Up in here.
No, stop.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Never. No
you
chance.
ping upwards, and there's nothing in the tower above you, for a floor.
For a floor.
Yeah.
Nothing above us should be good.
I need to fix the lighting
Away
on this
we
though.
I say we
go.
move. I say we move quickly then.
Unless there's nothing that's on that list, and
Yeah, that we know.
All right. So
Surprise! It's a giant croc.
you guys are gonna go
Follow
up.
this.
Me.
Oh,
You guys on this layer.
there's another bone swarm. We're just saying fuck it. I'm running away.
Yeah, run back down the stairs.
Yeah, great.
Aldrich, I threw her on top of you, so I can't move until you do.
Shit. Go back.
You don't have
Guys,
to move
where's
that
Rook?
far.
Oh, I don't know.
Where is Rook?
I have to physically put you
Yeah,
on the next
we'll
map. So
go.
give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
And then you leveled up, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Rook,
What's
up
your
this
new
way.
health?
23.
Okay.
That's your new
token's not-
health?
Your token's not updating for some reason.
Is this 23
Oh.
on my end?
Well,
Yeah,
I
says
just
more on
dropped it
mine.
on the game, and it still says at 18. So I
Oh,
don't know. I'm gonna,
there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna move you guys on this map. I'm not gonna. You'll see why in a second. So
Okay.
you go up a floor.
Good.
Concerns.
Hatching
Mucho
dragons.
Mine says mapping dungeons.
No.
Does anybody,
Critically hitting.
does anybody else's left hand rest on WASD?
No.
No.
During
Just-
games, yeah, mine rests on my mic. Depending.
Okay. So obviously I didn't grab. I should have just copy and pasted. That's my bad. Anyway, I didn't grab the full party because this is a room.
Yep.
In this tower, you walk in, and there is another staircase going up. But otherwise you can see firing slits out of this tower, essentially.
The arrow slits or whatever.
I just
Yeah.
lost it. Okay. I got control again of my person. Oh, Liv, I think you're on top
Okay.
of me. We keep moving in the
Oopsie
same spot.
Okay, so I guess what we just continue up.
Keep going up. Uppies.
Keep going up.
Are
Come
these
check it
like
out.
two
Yeah.
separate? Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, one's coming up, the other one's going
Yeah.
going up. Okay.
All right, let me grab. I'm just gonna copy paste this time. 'Cause that's way better
Wait,
idea than what I was doing.
2 different staircases?
You came up a staircase and
one's-
it ended, and then there's the next staircase.
It's the one of them's the one we came up, and the other one's the one we're about to go up.
It makes sense if you don't think about it.
Yeah, of course.
Thinking about
No,
it.
ask question.
All right. Next floor.
Ping.
Ping. Let me see what's here.
Ping, 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 ping.
That or if like there is.
When do the
something,
Final
like, there's-
Fantasies random encounter start? Huh? That's the real question.
No.
Yeah. All right.
Well, our AC works really well now. I have a sweatshirt on and I'm about to grab a blanket.
Okay.
Which is awesome.
Nice. It
that's
should
awesome.
be.
A miracle.
My brother fixed the AC in my car.
Yay!
Nice.
I didn't have as many issues as you guys had, but it is very nice to actually have an AC unit in your car that will cool it before you get home.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is super nice.
Oh, I do that. Okay. Again, I want to move you guys up. Let me copy and paste one more thing real quick. Sorry.
Do it.
You know one of those things where like you guess where people are gonna go and then they don't go there and you're like, oh no. It's going great.
Nope. But you should be used to that by now.
I'm well aware.
What?
This
Nothing
thing is
following.
so
I think
huge.
you
I
wanted
just
us to
haven't.
go down.
I don't really. I didn't know where you guys were to go. I just prepped certain things, being like, I think they'll go here, and then you know.
And then we don't.
Yeah, it's fine.
What's so huge?
This castle.
I
Oh,
know.
okay.
Ha
Yeah,
There it is.
it's 6 inches.
This is 6, right?
6
Yeah.
inches is
Isn't this
respect.
6
This is
inches?
6 inches.
Extremely average, baby. That's me. Enormously moderate.
It's short, but it's thin.
I love saying shit like extra medium. Like, I love that shit.
Extra medium. Is
Yeah.
that like bigger
Extra
than medium,
medium.
or is it like smaller than medium?
Great question. I'll get back to you on that.
Yes.
It's a beige flag. Super mid.
Super mid.
It's
Okay.
extra medium.
All right, let's.
Where the fuck are we going right now?
I'm trying
Okay.
so hard.
So no
Okay.
head.
Sorry. You guys are in a tower. So there's like fucking. It's just a tower. Like there's nothing else. That you guys are up right now. It's like it's.
You could just move us to the top floor with then if you.
Yeah, if there's
Yeah, I
nothing
mean,
on any of
there's
the
nothing.
floors.
Let's just
Each
go on
floor.
up.
Yeah, if there's
Yeah.
nothing on any floor, sure, I would do that.
Guys, there's a
Uh-oh.
chest.
Mine says page unresponsive.
No one touched
Let it-
the fucking chest.
Let it cook. Let it
I
cook.
Touch the chest.
Guys, there's
Let it
gotta be
cook.
something good
Let
in
her
there.
cook.
Too much Dark Souls experience. Don't touch the chest.
Surround it. I hope
Okay.
it's a mimic. Let's kill it.
Oh my god. I
Dude,
wanted
that
to-
thing would fuck us up.
Nah, we'd be fine.
You know how strong a mimic is?
I bet you they can't go
I'm
upstairs.
so afraid.
There's a chest.
All right,
I touched the
did your
chest.
is everyone's
No.
load?
No.
Yes. Mine
Wait.
did.
Yeah. I'm
Wait.
here.
Yay!
Okay.
It's a mimic. Let me do it. Can I do it?
Dan
It's a
says
mimic. How do you
everyone
know it's a
BRB.
mimic?
Huh? Oh, he said it in the. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sweet.
and,
Can,
Okay.
can I do like the Legend of Zelda kick? Like kick it open?
Yeah.
Guys, I have mage hand,
Yeah, let the mage hand do it.
All right.
but I think we should all hide in the stairs.
I have ghost knives.
I'm standing right next to it.
You should probably not.
Okay, I back up a bit.
It might not be a mimic, but I don't want to take that chance.
I hope it
This
is.
Fucking.
Aldrich all the way in the corner. Goodbye.
Too much Dark Souls. Too many Dark Souls.
I ain't taking no risks.
Where is this? Fuck.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
I can do it from here.
We're getting so much rain and my joints hurt so bad.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had that problem the other day with my hip, but it wasn't because of the rain. It was because of the way I sleep.
Is
Oh
that all?
yeah, it was icky today.
Yeah, it's
We didn't
usually
go
like
outside,
my right
so,
hip and
to
knee,
be fair.
but it's
To be
now my
fair.
left hip and knee are also bothering me, which is pretty bad when it spreads to the left side.
Oh, it just sucks.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
He's gonna use Mage Hand to open the chest
Yes.
while we all stand back.
Alright, you attempt to open it. It appears to be locked. As it does not
Oh,
move
no.
the mage hand.
Ooh, me!
Guys, I don't think mimics can lock themselves.
It's me. That means it's my turn.
It,
I'm up.
it appears to be locked.
But it could still be tripped.
It's fine. I got this.
Where is this
What do I roll for this?
motherfucking thing that I'm looking for? What the shit?
Hey. Well,
Huh?
never mind. Go ahead.
That's good. Where is this fucking thing? Alright, roll sleight of hand to unlock it.
Not thieves' tools.
Yes, roll Thieves' Tools and use your Dex modifier for it.
That you just leveled up, right?
Yeah.
Hey, we're assuming that Rook is out of the way too. By the way.
Yeah, we're gonna assume that Rook also moved away from whatever this is. Because that would suck.
Alright. You unlock it.
Wahoo! Whatever's in it, I call dibs. Just
well,
kidding.
Do you want me?
I'll
Do you want
share.
me to open it? Do you want me to open it with the mage hand?
Nah, I'm already here. Gotta
Alright.
risk it to get the biscuit. Open it.
All right.
And that was the
I'm
end
gonna
of that.
pull. I'm gonna pull my bow out.
Alright.
I've got my crossbow out.
I'm
can
gonna
I,
ready. I'm gonna ready my quarterstaff.
As I'm
Yeah.
opening it, I'll like form a dagger in one of my hands. In my dominant hand, actually, to be specific.
I'm trying, alright. Everyone, roll just a flat d20. Roll, actually, you know what? How did I do this? How do I want to do this? Roll an investigation check.
Everybody?
No, Dice, since you open it.
Everybody.
Everybody in the club getting
What is
tipsy.
this? Roll initiative.
No.
Wahoo!
Yeah.
19. Hell yeah, that's very good. So I'm kind of miffed. I can't find it now. Fucking sake. I had a macro that would roll a random item.
Aww.
And I
Tips? That
can't.
would be
Oh, rollable
cool.
tables. Here we go. Sweet. Okay. So you rolled a 19. So we're gonna work on this. Magic. There we go. Item table. Sweet. Okay, so.
I promise if it's something that would better behoove someone else, I will give it to you.
All right. All right. So I've got magic item tables A through I, and they get better as they go up later in the alphabet.
Nice.
All right. So when you open a chest in this dungeon, you will roll an investigation check.
Yeah.
If you roll a 1 through 15, it's on the first table A. All right. A 16 through an 18 is going to be B. A 19, 20 is going to be a C. And anything above a 20, I'm going to be a D. We'll work for that for now. So I think based on that, you got a 19 that's a C, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
That checks out.
Let's roll what this is.
Math checks.
Wow.
Oh
You receive a potion of superior healing.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
I should probably give this to Rook. Just kidding.
my
I'll
God,
hold
is
on
that
to
the
it and
first
then I'll
potion
use it
you
on
got?
Rook.
Oh,
Or maybe myself
man.
when I take I make a
Well,
very
here's
bad
the thing. Who has the least amount of HP?
Definitely not me.
Me.
I have
Or-
31.
What's
I'm
25.
Oh, Nidalek, you're 23. I'm 27.
What's
What's
Aldrich?
Aldrich's?
32.
Okay. Yeah, it's me.
What's it like to
Maybe-
be strong?
But Dai's
Well-
not that far off from me.
Yeah, but
And I think
he
I have
also
better
has
armor.
the ranged
That's
Yeah.
true.
so he's
That's
never
true,
actually
that's
like
true, yeah,
directly
yeah.
in combat.
I think I have a higher AC too. So
Also, it doesn't really matter because whoever goes down
Yeah.
will just use it on them.
Okay. Okay. So for now, Dai has it.
Yeah, I'll just hold it. Let me.
Again, I would like to say we've been playing for a year. This is the first healing potion we've gotten.
Damn, you're right.
guys, this is the first chest.
Holy
we've
shit,
opened.
in a year.
Yeah. We determined that almost exactly 1 month from now, 1 month almost to the day, it will be a year since our first session.
Yeah, session 0 was August 18th, so I think we're actually under a month now.
What is it?
18th.
Oh, today's
August,
the 19th. Yeah.
August 18th was our session 0.
Yep.
Cool.
Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Okay, and I might, just for going forward, I might bump it. Look at the tables. I might bump it to be a 20 is C, and then 16 through 18 is B. Just because I look at the items, they are very good. So.
No, I mean, yeah. Thank you, sir.
But hey, for the first one, superior healing, that's fucking great.
Yeah, that's amazing.
What's that do? Like 30? Or no, that's like multiple.
It's
You roll
8d4 plus 8 when you drink this potion.
Yep.
It'll be a full heal for
Whoa.
sure. So.
That's a full heal on almost everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean,
how
so
do I
add
add
your-
this to my...
So if you have your sheet open, you can search the compendium for that item and then just drag it onto your sheet.
Well, that's exactly what I've been trying to do, and it's not doing the thing.
Right, let me check.
Julie, do the thing.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just drag stuff out of the compendium into your sheet and it works.
Yeah.
You do the same thing with spells.
All right.
You will.
Item spell.
Quick, everyone, put legendary items on your.
I'm
He'll
fixing
never
to do
It's
it.
now on your sheet. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
You did it twice actually.
Lots of
So-
soul catching?
Oh, you're...
Yes, please.
oh god, now it's adding a bunch. So.
Okay, I'm gonna fix it.
Okay. All right, I'm not gonna touch it.
Stop touching my sheet.
All right.
Don't touch my sheet.
All right. First chest done.
It wasn't a mimic.
So
Yeah.
Ignore what I'm doing.
I am using
What if the potion is a mimic?
my current inspiration for setting up this dungeon right now is Final Fantasy III, which is one of my favorite games ever. In those dungeons, you have a lot of encounters. You also have chests fucking everywhere.
All right, well, let's go get
So
some
we're gonna
chests,
see if we
guys.
can. And some of the floors I've already prepped. Some of them I have not prepped yet. But like, I'm gonna add a bunch of chests. It'll just be more encounters. So just FYI. So I'll give you guys a level. That's where we're gonna do better short rests that do better than just normal, and we're gonna go from there. So.
Nice.
All right,
Let's
I
rock
guess
and
we
roll.
keep going up the stairs.
Let's
Yep.
do it. You want it? Oh, he's just ping.
Yep.
Like
Alright,
he's
let
being
me
Daredevil over
Chrono-
there.
Move up.
Hey, too much precautions better than fucking dying.
Yeah.
Yep.
When you want to do it, just hit the just hover over it and just go ping.
How do I do that again?
Click and hold.
Firmly
Yes,
grasp
everybody
it.
do it. Whee. It's so
All right.
pretty.
Did y'all
Next
notice the ping
floor.
doesn't show up if you can't see it? Like if you do it in the dark spot, you don't see it.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, next floor, Ninja, you get a
didn't notice
ping
that.
of something undead.
Nice.
Just
But he
one.
doesn't warn us.
He just said something undead.
Yeah.
Sounds like one. Let's
I
kill.
guess I wouldn't
It-
know like specifically, maybe.
Well, you know it's undead. You don't know what kind of undead.
Let's go. Let's do it.
All right, everyone, we got enemies above us.
Hell yeah.
Prepare for
Trying to
battle.
Figure out. All right, hold on.
I do have my quarterstaff ready because of this encounter with the chest.
I guess I already have a dagger in my hand, so
I just-
Yeah.
because of the chest.
I think it's safe to assume we're all readied up.
Just pull a Geralt of Rivia, winds
Let's
howling.
go.
Oh, you mean
Upstairs,
mean-
upstairs, upstairs.
Can you give me a second? Jesus Christ.
No, I'm just excited.
Okay.
we're pumped, bro. We're pumped.
Yeah,
It's been a
I'm
while.
trying.
Been a while.
In a while.
I didn't prep the tower, right? Leave me alone. All right.
We were going for the tower.
If you want us to go somewhere else, just
No,
tell us.
it's D&D. I just didn't have the whole castle prepped yet. I wasn't sure where you'd go, and you went immediately up, and I was like, yes.
You could also be like, "Hey guys, it'd be really cool if you went not that way right
I'm
now."
not gonna. It's
No,
D&D. It's,
I like
it's
to
a
see
fucking
him.
do what you
Yeah.
want.
I
Yeah.
want
Guys,
to see. I want to
there's
see what he
rocks
does.
in the way.
You just see the caution sign under construction.
or the next time, whenever Ninja says ping, you just go, there's 25 enemies in that room. Nope. All right, we're out.
Or we could just walk up to the stairwell and you're just like, "Oh, the stairs are gone."
All right, Ninja, you
Too bad.
do detect 2 undead presences. By the way.
Oh, nice.
It's way less than 25. We can do this.
Okay.
2 undead above us.
Hell yeah.
Let's
No
do
idea
it.
what or how powerful, but
Let's make them re-dead.
All right. Let me grab all your tokens and we'll move up.
okay. Got a new cantrip I want to try out.
I will say the jump gate takes longer to load between maps, and then once you get on it, it's faster. It seems like. Because it takes
Isn't
a while for
jump
me to
gate
load.
like in beta or something right now?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah, it's not super. It's still a little bit buggy, and like I said, it takes longer to load in. But once it's in, I feel like it runs better.
I feel like that'll be something that they can work on too, so it'll
yeah.
get even better than that.
Yeah, it should be going better going forward. Like I'm stuck in loading right now. There we go. Sweet. All right, let me grab everybody. Copy. A bit of pasting. All right.
So, has everybody had a good week?
Wasn't too bad. It's hot as fuck here.
Yeah.
It's been the longest week of my life.
I'm very sorry about that.
What was that, Rook?
I called a vampire lord a freak on Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hell yeah. In D&D or IRL? Because if it's IRL, your life is way more interesting than mine, and I'd love to hear about it.
Yes, in real life. I haven't told you guys, but I'm a vampire slayer. They're real.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
I wouldn't doubt it.
At this point, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna throw you guys up here. God, what a fucking gang squad! All right. There's just so many of you.
Yeah, there's 11 tokens.
So much tar.
All right. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Prepare
This
for
shit's
trouble.
everywhere.
And make it
Oh, the
double.
tar!
I can't believe I did this.
That was the worst. I hated it so much. I was just trying to order pizza.
You're
and
right.
then I come out of my I was in the zone trying to order us pizza that night, and then all of a sudden just the same shit, repetitive. And Alec he was in his little world just saying this shit.
I want to just say that we did sneak up here, by the way.
Yeah, we were still,
to be clear,
rolling with our.
I know you threw us up here, but that was just because the map. But Die, let's just assume we're on the stairs and Die's looking in.
Everyone's like in front of them.
Well, I have I still have Pass Without a Trace up
Yeah.
too, because that was
Just
the intent.
because there's a billion of you, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
And that way you can deal with stuff as it happens.
I tried, guys.
I mean, like, I'm not saying run into combat initially, but like just to try to, what do you do next? You know, there's just too many people to do everything at once. So.
I mean, there's only 2 of them. I said we just take them out. Like, let's just go like immediately.
Stabby, stabby, dead time.
Guys, I just want to point out we had some great rolls on initiative there.
We did.
Yeah.
Look at that. 18,
Good
19,
job.
18, 16, 17. Holy shit. It's our night, guys. I can feel it.
Wow, that one on
Why?
initiative for the fucking baddies.
Why did you say
Get
anything?
fucked!
I
Alright.
know. I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it was there in that one. Not
I
ours.
know.
Alright.
No, I
Yeah,
know. I'm just for future rolls.
We get all
I don't hear
the
no.
fucking. I get all the parents in. Don't forget.
Oh my god.
Undead doesn't have a weakness, right? Or does it? Dogs?
Depends on.
All right, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask this party a
According to
question.
our last session.
I'm gonna ask the
Yes.
party a question. Would you rather the parents stay on the level below you, or do you want them up here in the fight?
Can we just not deal with them for this quick 2-person thing?
Sure.
They can stay below.
Sure.
Yeah.
They're hanging out with
so,
Glorbo.
so they're
Like,
they
yeah,
are.
they're checking on Glorbo.
God, Dad, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them in. I'm gonna leave one of them in initiative just to say like if you guys want them to run up, they'll act on that turn.
Okay.
But otherwise they are under. They're on the level below. Let's go see them on the stairwell.
They're not fast enough.
Well, it's just
'Cause
you
they're
can't
old.
all run up the stairs, right? Like it'd be
Yeah.
like 10 seconds of everyone running up the stairs because there's fucking a shitload of you. So, all right. So
And
the
those
main
guys will
party
stand there like,
is up here, and there are 2 skellies that are like weirdly still have like some musculature on them. They're looking out like the arrow slits, kind of like out the windows, like blankly, just like unmoving.
there's zombies.
Well,
Oh.
we want to do some sneak attack.
Who's
Me. Sneak attack. I don't
Wait.
get to go first, though.
Let me refresh my turn order. All right, Rook is first to act.
Right.
So you guys sneak up here. I'm gonna say with pass without trace. They didn't know you were coming. You're all up here, and then Rook with the first act. What would you like to do?
Yeah. You said he has muscle on him, right?
Yep.
Okay, so let's
Peel it off.
do this.
Oh shit.
21 will hit. What your damage? 7. Nice.
7.
Anik, you might be the only one who heard me say that.
I'm kind of like, that's the best line of the game so far.
And
Thank you.
I'm gonna put up a barrier to get some temporary hit points on myself and end my turn.
All right. And you did pop your armor on before going into combat, right?
That is correct.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Die, you are up.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Okay.
Sneak attack, murder time. Double dagger attack
Okay.
on the dude who's right in front of me. I'm gonna kill myself.
9 will not hit.
In-game.
In-game chat, in-game.
In-game.
But I get to try a second time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, use your bonus. A 16 will hit. Go ahead and roll
I
your
see the
damage.
one. It's trailing after me. I'll take it.
It can happen sometime.
Let's see. Do you... What's the thing with sneak? Do you get, like...
2d6.
No, like, what's the like, catch for sneak? Like, because you...
What do you mean?
Well, you didn't have advantage on him, so you weren't, like, flanking or anything.
There.
Okay.
I have advantage because I snuck up on him.
On the attack
Only a
roll...
bonus to
attack
damage.
must use a finesse or revenge roll. Well, alright, real quick, roll me a stealth check. Add your plus 10 for pass without trace just to make it legal. And if it beats his passive, then you'll get stealth. You'll get sneak attack on him. So you
36.
definitely do. So go ahead and... Alright, so you take... That's what, 14 damage total? Sweet. Alright. He takes it.
Yeah, don't try to take this away from me.
I'm
It's like
trying to
what am I
be... I know, but like, it's not automatic.
Can't
I just
make
want
it
to
too
double
easy.
check. It's not automatic, so I just wanted to make sure. Alright.
We're all like, we leveled up and now we're all like real cocky.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well, I also have plus 10 to stealth. It's like he doesn't even know that any of us are here.
Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so that's your action bonus. Anything else? I guess that's it?
Well, I moved, and then I can... I guess if I move again, that would be... I can't disengage, because I already used my free action.
Yeah, you used your bonus.
I'll just stay right here, then.
Okay. Aldrich, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna try Toll the Dead on this guy.
Okay, point at...
Oh,
Wisdom saving throw, take 1d8 necrotic. Okay. Takes if it's missing of its hit points, it takes 1d12 necrotic. Okay, cool. So, wisdom save.
13.
It's a plus 0, so that's a flat roll. Fails it. So it is missing hit points. Go ahead and roll 1d12.
It's missing a brain, is what it's missing.
LOL.
Yeah.
Backslash roll.
Slash or space 1d12.
Yeah, forward slash.
I only had a brain.
Sweet. Takes an extra 5 damage.
Does that damage does it actually do something?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
D&D is weirdly, like, it's very weird with its resistances. Like, you would think it's Pokemon rules, and it's really not. It's very odd, like, what does and doesn't have resistance to stuff, so...
Yeah.
It's the same thing of, like, you don't do, like, extra damage unless it says you do extra damage, so...
Everything you take for Pokemon, throw that out the window.
Yep. D&D's real weird on it.
Heard that.
Still have movement.
Yes.
Just gonna move to the side just a bit right there, and that's it.
Sweet. Alright.
That was a cantrip, by the way.
Yep.
It's a really good cantrip.
Yeah. Alright, Liv, you're up.
I be doing the research.
Yay. My vision is weird.
I think it's because we're
It's because it's dark.
hearing the other characters.
I have dark vision, but everything is like
Yeah. It moved. Weren't you moving Susan?
Yeah.
Move Susan out there and you can see.
Do you not have vision with your character?
No,
I
our,
do.
our, my
I do
character's
have
super
vision,
low.
but it's like
Everything's
things are
like
like
really
blurred out.
faded.
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't
can't
matter.
see.
I'm gonna
I
come
can't see
here.
Liv.
Yeah, I can't actually see Liv right now. I can see like her little red bar, her health bar, but that's it.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the tokens are kind of faded for me
But
too.
if I
now
move,
kind of
That's
lit up.
better.
if I move Malgrok, I can see.
Yeah.
Wait, did
I
y'all
can see
see when I moved Malgrok in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're all using his. I'm gonna just put him in the middle to light the world up for us.
Okay.
That'll work.
I mean, I don't know. Some weird shit going on. It is like, all right, so the only light in this room is going in through the windows with your arrow slits. There's no like actual light in here, so it is dim. But it's daylight outside, so it's coming in through the arrow slits, so it's not like it's black in here, but it is not bright.
Right.
Just FYI. So. All right.
I'm going to come up to this guy, and I'm going to use claws.
Okay. Concentration, shape changes in the shadow. So you may make a spell
so
attack.
my question would be, because the claws do have a reach of 10 feet, would I hit die, or can I choose to not go
No,
that
it's
far?
targeted. It's one target,
Okay.
so it's not like it's an area effect. So you can roll roll the attack in your attack list. It's not just automatic damage. You have to roll a attack. So go back to your like attack list, and there should be claws on it. There we go. 7 will not hit. Well, you're not really flanking, so
No,
7's not going to
on the other
hit.
side.
Yep, so that does not hit.
Okay, well then, in that case,
Push up your glasses when you did that.
what?
You sound like actually.
Actually.
Sound like Oscar from The Office. Actually, that's my turn, I guess.
All right. Nidalak, you're up.
All right.
Wait a minute with it.
I'm going to do my swarming darkness, which envelops me in my moths, and it's 1d4 for the time. Well, I guess we're doing for damage. So.
Well, it's 1d4 for the time. Go ahead and do that.
Okay, I'll do that.
And then it's just on the damage thing is like you have to set up, right?
Yeah, well, a bonus action, become enveloped in shadows.
Mhm.
This gives advantage on stealth and intimidation checks.
Yep, that's for 1d4 hours. And then if you do a
Yeah.
combo, if you do a hide and then an attack, you get sneak attack.
Oh,
so
screw that. No, I'm not doing that.
two.
Yeah.
It's a setup. It takes 2 rounds.
It takes.
No, we ain't doing that.
Okay.
I'm going to attack with my crossbow this one.
Okay.
And with my swarm.
Okay.
Make sure I don't have anything else turned on.
Yeah, roll for your attack, and then we'll figure out damage. See if you hit. 14 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Add your swarm. 7 total. All right.
And
It's going to use its reaction to gain 5 hit points back.
Ruh-roh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
What?
Bro.
Can do that once a turn. Or once a round.
Once a turn?
Oh,
Okay.
whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I guess that is once a turn, really, right?
Basically.
Well,
Yeah,
once
well,
a round of combat. So, like, until it gets
can't do
back
it
to him,
again.
like, the next time, he can't do it again. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
All right. The parents are downstairs. Do you guys want to yell for them or anything? Or are you guys good for now?
I mean,
Good.
these guys are kind of beefy guys.
All right. With that, it's now the skeleton. All right, so this one's going to turn and attack Rook.
Oh God.
Actually, let's do this first. So everyone within 10 feet of them need to make a Wisdom saving throw or be frightened. As they turn around to you guys, and they are horrific. like weirdly like skeletal, but like still muscular and like bleeding.
Ew.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Horrified, he can't move or something.
All right, DC 13. So Rook and Die, you are frightened, which means that your attacks on them have disadvantage. Let me read it out. So, frightened. Disadvantage to attack disadvantage to checks and attacks while source of fear is in line of sight. You can't move closer to the source of fear than you already are.
I can move closer, but not further away, so I can just stand right here.
No, you can move further away. You can't move any closer to it. So if you do move away from it, you can't get any closer. You're terrified of this thing. It strikes you with fear, and so you are scarred.
Come on, I'm scarier than that thing.
This is fun. I'm gonna do this on here. We're scared. So Die and Rook are scared.
I'm offended. I'm not scared of anything.
All right.
I'm made of fire.
Terrified of everything.
You want to switch?
That's my secret. I'm on.
Parents in here.
You want to switch enemies, Die?
Okay.
No.
All right. So this one's going to attack Rook. It will make 2 claw attacks.
Oh.
Jesus.
The fuck? Well, our good rolls ended
8
with our turn
damage.
Hey, I told y'all we should have called the parents in.
GG.
Okay.
Yep, next round, let's do that.
17 does not hit. Sweet. All right. This one over here is going to make attacks. It's going to attack Die because Liv missed. So, claw attack.
So he's not worried about me at all.
Yep, claw attack on Die. 20 will hit for 5 damage. And it's going to make 1 more attack. Yep, there. 8 will not hit. Alright.
I was so ready to say no.
That's them. Rook, you're up.
Yeah.
So you will have disadvantage on your attacks against them.
Against them or just this one?
I guess to the source of your fear.
Well,
so
aren't you technically within 10 feet of the other one? Sorry. Don't want to be that guy.
Yeah. I think you're scared of both if you're scared of one, so I think that makes sense.
It says within 10 feet, so yeah, it would.
Yeah, so you're scared of both, so you have a disadvantage on attacking either one of them.
Well, it's time to go with the nuclear option.
Oh, God.
Magic missile.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Auto hit. Fucking do it, dude.
Dodge this, mother trucker.
Yeah. Disadvantage my ass. I can't miss.
Yeah, absolutely not.
You hitting the one in front of you?
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, so we got -4, -3, -2. Alright.
Alright. And can do anything else.
Alright. With that Die, you're up.
So I can move away from them?
Yeah, you just can't move closer. And you have disadvantage on attacking them.
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, well, I guess I'll just try to attack this guy again.
Okay.
I just won't move.
Alright.
And hang on.
Wait.
What?
Hold on, I have... Never mind. I have a reaction.
Okay.
But I don't think it's gonna work.
I can at least try this. I have steady aim.
Mm-hmm.
So as a bonus action, I can give myself advantage on my next attack roll on the current turn.
So you can do one attack with a flat.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
So it says I can use this only if I haven't moved during this turn, and after I use the bonus action, my speed is 0 till the end of the current turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that and just do a single attack and hope for the best, basically.
Okay.
Watch it not matter.
9 will miss.
Well, that's my turn.
All right. Aldrich,
What
you're
a
up.
waste.
let's do Sacred Flame on this guy.
All right. Let's see the dexterity saving throw or take damage. All right, so let's see. Dex. Okay, +1. That is a nat 20. He does not take damage.
Golly.
Jesus. All right. Than, can you try to save against Frightened, or I don't remember?
Well, let's see what the ability says. It's succeed a DC 13 saving throw or be frightened until the end of its next turn.
So, but every time you, so I guess every time you start in the aura, you need to take it again.
Yeah, if the creature saves against it, they are immune to it for 24 hours.
Okay, so I will say next time we tick around to you guys, we'll redo saves, and it'll just be on your turn if you're within 10 feet, not on their turn.
Okay.
Because I probably should have done it on your turn and not theirs. So if you start your turn in there next time, we'll make new saves.
Gotcha.
So, okay. All right, Aldridge, anything else?
Nope, that was it.
All right, Liv, you're up. Since you are starting your turn, we'll do it next time around. That's fine. All right, go ahead and do whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's my
Shillelagh.
bonus action. Shillelagh. Okay, that's my bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm supposed to use my spellcasting ability instead of my strength for an attack with my quarterstaff. But how do I do this?
Let me see how your sheet's set up. Can you just? Let me see.
So I wanted to use quarterstaff two-handed. So let me do this and see what it says. I don't know.
Just becomes a D8.
Well, I also, for the attack roll, I get something too. It says, and the weapon's damage die becomes a D8.
So
I already have a D8.
Let's make a attack modifier and a damage modifier. Yes, of Shillelagh, right? No, because it replaces the original. It replaces the original.
You used your spellcasting modifier instead of strength.
Yeah, so whatever your spellcasting modifier is,
which is wisdom.
Which would be wisdom for you.
Mm-hmm.
What's that say?
Like
the big number on the left
mine's a +3.
Okay, so.
Well, that's on your
All right, let me just make you a new weapon. I'm going to call it Shillelagh, so this will make more sense.
It's.
All right, attack is your spell casting modifier. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah. Spellcasting ability, which mine is wisdom.
All right. What's your quarterstaff? Its range on it. Is that 5 feet or what is that?
I think it's just 5 feet.
Yep.
I'm assuming it's 5 feet. Yeah.
I don't think it's a ranged weapon.
Okay. Magic damage is going to be 1d8.
My
and it's
quarterstaff's
just flat,
already
right?
1d8. So it's just kind of pointless.
6, isn't it?
Two-handed is 1d8.
Oh, okay.
Well, now you can one-hand.
Sure, I'll just one-hand it.
But it doesn't add your strength, though, right? Doesn't add your strength modifier?
It only uses wisdom.
Okay, so damage is 1d8. Just that becomes a d8. Attack and damage rolls. Oh, so you use it for... Okay, you actually use a spell on there as well. So it's 1d8 plus your spell modifier. So strength for the attack and damage. Okay.
Oh, becomes if it isn't. Okay, yeah.
All right, so now I put a new weapon on your sheet. It's called Shillelagh. It's got a +5, and it should be... it's 1d8 +3, because that's your spellcasting modifier. Sweet. Okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Absolutely. Roll damage.
Oh, yeah, nice.
11. All right, hell yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Spell ends if you cast it again, or if you let go of the weapon. So I still have this.
Okay. Yeah, it's just active.
Currently. Okay.
It's the beaten stick of the druid.
Minute.
Yep. It's very good beating stick spell.
Beating stick spell.
Yep.
For 10 rounds, you have this.
Action bonus. Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Sweet. All right. Nidalak, you're up.
Okay. I can't really see the health bars. Are they about equal? I can't. The other.
They are
tokens
very similar. The one that Rook is fighting is a little bit higher, but they're very similar.
Okay. I want to call that as my favorite foe. That one in front of Rook.
Okay.
Which allows me to roll for an extra 1d4. I'll just share it.
Hit a creature with an attack rolling roll and you miss upon nature and might target your favorite enemy until you lose your concentration. First time each 2 turns, you hit the favorite enemy. Deal increased damage to it. Sweet.
Yep.
Efficiency bonus. Alright, cool. Alright. That works.
Alright.
You've already hit it, so that's fine. You mark it.
Yep.
Alright, so go ahead and roll your attack with your crossbow. And you can add that damage if you hit.
Yep.
Alright, 14 does hit.
Alright.
So add swarm and favored foe damage.
Correct.
Nice.
Hell yeah, 15 damage. Nice, nice.
And that's the end of my turn.
Min-maxing that ranger. Let's go. Alright.
Let's do it.
Parents downstairs. Everybody good?
Let's get them up here.
Yeah?
I don't see why not. Let's go and get this fight over with so we can move on.
Yeah.
They will start moving into the room. I'll get them up here, but they will not act this turn. They're just going to be up here.
Okay.
They'll act next round. It took them to run up here. So, and also, I'm going to say that Jesslyn stayed back with Glorbo.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
So Jack, Susan, and Margaret Pearl ran up. All right. Well, that's the bloody bones. Okay. So again. Why would it do that?
Why would you do
that?
I know, right? No, it has like an ability that doesn't do anything. Like, doesn't really do any damage or anything. It's just like a weird thing. Alright. Alright.
Flavor.
This one's going to attack Rook twice with its claw.
Daddy.
Yeah, definitely a miss. And one more
Nice.
try.
Nice.
Also a miss. Alright. This one over here is going to turn to Liv to attack.
Oh no. I didn't do anything.
You just hit with a
Just a
shillelagh.
girl.
It's a nat
You
20.
shillelagh'd him.
Natural
That's a
20.
fucking nat 20. Jesus Christ, you
Wait,
take
have
15
a
damage?
reaction. Wait, have a reaction. Hold on, have a reaction to that.
Okay.
Reaction!
Is it you taking the damage? Is that the reaction?
Oh my
I think
god.
it's everybody's
You
reaction.
see her,
Yeah.
you see her over there going,
Ah! Ah!
I don't have it prepped, so it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna die now.
It's 15 damage.
Great.
That's half.
Second attack.
That was the first attack.
It
Oh my
wasn't
God.
the nat 20, so it misses.
The way I just almost shit myself.
Oh, fuck this cat.
I did shit myself. Let's out a little turd.
Actually shit myself. On camera.
All right. That's their turn. Rook, it's up to you. Let's go ahead and do the aura check. So, roll a wisdom saving throw.
6.
Still feared.
I feared.
Such shit. Anyway, you know what? I'll take the risk. Sure, why not? I'll try to hit him.
All right,
I'll
roll
be at
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
10 will not hit.
Okay. I will put up my defensive field because I am afraid.
Okay.
End my turn.
Sweet. With that, it is now Die's turn. Die, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Do I have to?
Yes, please. You might save and not have a disadvantage. You did not. You're at a disadvantage.
You're not having a good time right now, Chaos.
Okay, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
If I step right here, then this dude would be flanked because of Liv.
Yeah.
And I could give me advantage, which would make me a flat roll.
Yep.
That should not provoke an attack of opportunity from this one.
You're not leaving his battle space.
Yeah, you're entering melee with the other one, but you're not leaving any one space. So.
Okay. Now I'll step here.
Okay.
And this guy, I'll try to flat roll both of my attacks.
Okay. You know, I'll let you do it.
No, go ahead. Say what you're going to say.
You're technically afraid of both, and that's moving closer to the other one.
Say what you need to say. You should have let him shut up.
Fine. Then I'm going to stand right here, and I'm going to attack him twice anyway.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm going to pray that my disadvantage isn't too terrible.
17 will hit. Roll damage.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
9. Fuck yeah.
See, by chance, allergic to fire.
Right?
Nope.
Did you say allergic to fire?
I did.
She did.
Nice. I appreciate that.
That is a nat 1 with disadvantage. Let's get the roller.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
I feel like
I
all
kind of
my
forgot
nat
that we
ones-
were using the chart. The nat one.
Alec and his home brews.
Oh no, that's Draco.
Yeah, I took this from Draco. This is from the other campaign I was in. This is his.
Fuck
whole
Draco.
thing.
Draco.
Yeah.
He's the reason why I try to make
All
Andrew
right,
so
it's a 10.
broken.
Yeah, that was a whole thing. All right, that's a 10 on the chart. Let me find my chart. Here we go. Oh, refresh, please. Open doc. 10 is confused.
You're
Add it to
scared
the
and
list.
confused.
I'm scared and I don't know why.
It's it. Okay, thankfully that was. Start with the next round.
Guys, I'm confused why we're here.
Okay,
It's
so
only Glorbo.
it says end your turn and move to the bottom of the initiative order at the start of the next round. So, whenever next round ticks around, you'll be last to go. So you have basically a round and a half to wait now.
Oof.
Great.
So,
No, 2 full rounds because I'm almost at the very top of the turn order.
yep, it's almost 2 rounds. Yep. Cool.
Okay. Cool game, guys. I'm just gonna sit here and keep looking at wedding cake toppers.
Yeah, that went well. All right. Okay, Aldrich, you're up.
Let's try this again. This guy.
Okay. Toll the Dead. Wisdom saving throw. Flat roll. Oh, they make it. So they take nothing. All right.
Great.
It's fucking like hitter like fail things are so shitty.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. All right. Anything else? That was your action.
That's it.
Okay. Liv, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing with the shillelagh.
Okay.
Whatever it's called.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. That's what it's called. Shillelagh.
It's my
14.
boomstick. 14 will hit. Roll damage.
Loud.
7. All right. As a reaction, it will regain 5 hit points.
My life. Okay. Well, as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Sweet.
That's all I got.
All right.
Do I not have any bonus actions for real skis?
Not really. Nilak, you're up.
All right, we gonna attack that same guy again. My favorite foe is still in action, so let's see if we can hit him. I would hope so.
Sorry, I was fixing something real quick.
You're good?
Not too high.
Hey, I was fixing that. No touch.
I was wondering why I was changing.
Yeah.
What are you fixing?
The shillelagh thing. It didn't show what damage type it was. Plus, it didn't have a crit modifier on it. All right, that will definitely hit. Roll your damage. And you can add Favored and Swarm. Hell yeah, 16. This thing is on death's door, but is still up. However, it will reaction and take 5 back up. So it is still very low, though.
Okay.
Fuck these guys.
And let's see. I don't have anything I want to do with my bonus action, so that's my turn.
All right. It's the parents' turn. They ran the room, so let's see what they want to do. Malgrook is going to run up. God, this fucking... There we go. He's just going to run up and over, because why not? He's melee. He's going to swing on the hurt one. I don't have a sheet open. Son of a bitch. Let me step back open.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. This fortress is impenetrable. Excuse me. Fuck. How'd you get in? Door's unlocked. Son of a bitch! Why character sheet no open? Pourquoi?
Fucking embarrassing!
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I too.
Love it.
Alright, Malbrick, where the fuck are you?
Right in front of you.
He's right there in between the two baddies.
I appreciate you all. You're doing a great job. Keep it up.
Hell yeah.
You created this monster.
The DM.
I have not sorted my fucking journal in so long, and it looks god awful. There is so much shit I can't begin to describe to you. All the mobs. There's so much shit.
It happens.
Yep, you're not wrong.
That's what happens when you have like 8 monitors.
Yeah.
This becomes a mess.
Yeah.
That's
It
a lot of
genuinely
monitors.
looks like a cave.
Just gotta encourage him to get more.
You should. Always get more.
I have 4, and that's a lot.
I have 2, and that's plenty for me.
This character sheet won't open. I don't understand why. Here, I think I can just... No, I can't. Fuck that. Never mind. Fucking bullshit. Where the fuck is this sheet? It's not with the rest of the parents. So where did it go?
Does he have like a longsword?
I don't remember. I'll be honest with you.
I don't remember either. If he had, like,
It's
a
not with the
longsword or
rest of the
club.
parents. Where the fuck's his sheet? Did it like disappear?
It RUNNOFT.
Apparently. Jesus Christ. Alright, he's not gonna attack this round because I can't fucking find his sheet apparently. Jesus Christ.
Or you can bring him in later.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, apparently. Open
Jesus
character
Christ.
sheet. I can't get it open, so Jesus. Alright, fucking
You make pills for that.
Jack and Jack and Susan's gonna attack, so Jack's gonna run up. He's flanking, so he will attack with his short sword.
With advantage, right?
Of course. So that's a 25. So he hits for 10. Oh, this thing is dead.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so he kills this thing. Susan will elemental bolt the other one. Susan. Elemental bolt. It definitely flanked, so I guess it's... How does that, like, she's not flanking, but it is flanked by friends? How does that rule, fam? Is this ranged?
That is interesting to
Yeah.
ask.
Like,
we should
If you
ask
look at it
the
as like from an intimidation standpoint, you
feel
know.
like that's
well, normally
more
it's
of
like
now.
if someone's behind you, that like you get it. Like if someone's in front and behind, you can't block both, so you get advantage on the
Mhm.
attack.
like
If you're surrounded and someone's like ranging you, maybe that's also like you just can't block everything.
as written, it probably wouldn't be flanking, but I feel like it's a DM's call.
Yeah.
Really.
I think that being surrounded by friends. Well, all right, hold on.
He is
There's
fully
no one.
surrounded.
There's no one across from her. There's no one making a murder sandwich with her.
Yeah.
So there's no friend opposite where she is.
If anything, it might.
So she's gonna move to here. Here.
So she is.
Yeah, somewhere over here, so she can get a range with Liv and hit him like from behind. So, all right, we'll make this work. So there's advantage that we'll hit. For 12. Can actually do that twice. So one more.
Lightning damage.
Sure. Flavor of the month. Hits.
And then cold.
Sweet.
Cool it down.
Dead. All right. And with that, combat is over.
Thanks, Mom.
Yep. Sweet.
Nice.
All right.
Cool. Y'all want to go upstairs?
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. I just saw the token disappear, or the thing disappear.
Yeah, I was like, am I still confused?
Yeah.
No, well, you were scared, and you're not scared because they're dead now.
I was also confused.
Yeah, for like a round, so you're fine.
Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, let's.
A round is like 6
continue on.
seconds, so that works.
Wow, I feel so much better. Let's go.
I'm gonna use a healing word on Lip.
I'm gonna refresh my
yeah,
roll
thanks.
20 because I don't know why I can't see Mogrick's sheet. So, maybe this will help. I don't know. I'm gonna try though. I don't know why it's broken. Anyone want a quick break before our last hour? Quick bio break?
Sure. Yeah,
All right.
I could use that.
Use a 10-minute break. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll let this reset, and we'll continue. Let me also put some more crap on this tower because we are back. Going up a floor.
Bang.
Aldrich, you do not detect any undead on the next floor.
Guys, let's haul ass. Let's go.
Yeah.
He, to be fair, he didn't prep this tower, so
Yeah.
that
ruin his
means
life.
something. That means something. That
What do you
must
think I
mean
do with
there's
this
not a lot
last
going on,
10-minute
guys.
break? I just prepped the next floor. Let's go, friends. Hell
Oh
yeah.
shit, we're there.
Yeah.
That's fine.
What floor are we gonna be on next?
All right,
Floor?
so I called ground floor floor 0 since there are positive and negative floors. There are floors both directions. You are going on to floor 4. So that's technically be 5th floor if you count 1 as the ground floor.
Do it.
Do it. Just fucking. All right, let me. All right, I'm just going to copy and paste the main party for the moment. I'll leave the parents 1 floor below you for now until we do otherwise.
Yeah, I like the way we did that.
Yeah. All right. I'll give you all the others so I can copy and paste you. There we go. Okay. All right. Next.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
As soon as this will load. Okay. Loading. It does take which these maps are huge. I'll be honest, these maps are fucking ginormous. So. Okay. You're all here. Let me move you guys to this floor. Alright, let's go.
I like how Bernard's also just like here.
Yeah. Bernard!
He's guard dogging.
Yep.
Yeah. That somehow sounds weird and not right.
You know, I kind of wanted it to, and that's kind of why I said it, so.
Oh.
Knew it.
Well, goal achieved.
You would.
Guys, there's another chest.
Hey, there's a chest.
Is there? How are you already in the level?
Well, one,
Good computers.
I can barely see it.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, hell yeah.
Mine just popped up.
You need
We're gonna
to,
open the chest.
You need to bring Mogrick up here so we can see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aldrich, I see you in the corner already.
Check from.
Yeah.
Like,
just
fuck
hiding.
this.
Immediately hiding. I can barely see you. Like, only your little nameplate is just barely out of the darkness.
So, y'all want me to try it with the mage hand again?
Yeah, mage hand first, and then if it's locked, I'll get it.
It visibly has a lock hanging on it, as the other one did.
Okay, I got it.
Oh,
my
okay.
god, not on it.
I have a
Stand to the
hammer.
side.
Room.
I have a hammer if you want to trade your tools. If it's not like if it's a lock on it, then we could probably break it.
Can I give Diana guidance? Or, never mind.
Wait. Before you say anything,
Okay.
let me use a thing. 2 dice to add 1d6 to any roll. So that plus a d6. Let me roll it. Don't say anything yet.
Nice.
Yes, 18.
All right, that will get the lock off.
Woo!
Okay, do you want the mage hand to open it?
Yeah.
All right. Let's open it with the mage hand. I think that's 30 feet, so.
I'll step back a little bit more.
Yeah.
I'm just standing in the middle of the room like, what?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
All right.
If it's a mimic, this will be
someone,
fucking insane.
I hope it is. I hope it is.
Someone tell me high or low.
Hi.
All right.
Nice. Twinsies.
Fuck.
It is high. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that good?
What are you rolling?
Did you want us to say the correct thing? Oh, God.
As this opens,
No.
Please tell me to mimic.
Shh. Don't say
all right, hold on.
If it's a mimic, I'm eating it.
Please.
that. Don't to eat it.
Circle. Edge. Here we go.
Fucking trapped.
Well, I die.
Linger. Here we go. Sorry.
Ah!
All right. So
Now we know. Learn our list.
as this chest opens,
I should have moved.
a
Okay.
oh shit, it's 20-foot radius.
So everyone.
It's everyone up here.
That's the whole room.
Yep. It's
That's
gonna be 40 feet. So yeah,
That's
the
good.
whole,
I mean, that's
the whole
bad.
No,
tower.
hold on. No, is that 20-foot radius from the,
From the chest?
chest? So you had it right.
Still, you had it right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be from the chest.
from the
Back
point
it
of
up.
origin. Okay.
Back it up.
Well, it's okay. Yeah.
Back that shit up.
Listen, man, how much is this gonna hurt? Either way, I'm fucked.
Okay. The potion is in my pocket. The healing potion's in my
It's
pocket.
just me and die.
I know.
No,
I'm
it's
talking
okay.
to Aldrich and it'll like a
Okay.
Dan.
So roll as this cloud, this sphere of fog rolls out from this chest. Everyone in it roll a con saving throw.
Son of a bee. I almost went up on my con and then
21.
I didn't because I'm stupid.
We might next time. Let's stand back at 30 feet.
Can I use 2 more and add another d6 to this roll?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is so
Get
bad.
a 6, get a 6, get a 6.
I will say. All right. So this is going to be a
Yes!
Wow.
Oh, yes, girl, get it.
I gotta.
Oh,
okay. So
Still only 14. Anyway.
yes, this was a DC 15.
Ooh.
Okay.
I have to leave.
I wish you'd have waited till he said for him to say that before you rolled it.
I was trying to, and she rolled, and I was like, "Here we are."
She's like, hold on, before you say what you're gonna say. Let
I'm so glad Rook is a healthy boy.
All right. So
Oh shit, dude.
those that saved will take half damage.
Oh shit, dude. I'm scared.
What cloud was that?
We don't know.
Please say fire. Because I'm impervious.
All right. That's
So
15
7?
damage. So yeah, those that save take 7, and I will take 15.
I have. I'm not. Ooh, I've only got 13 HP left. Oh, die!
I have 7 HP left.
You have the potion.
Yeah, that potion
Yeah,
is
you have
gigantic,
to
and
use
that's
it.
for like saving someone's life, not when I'm just like, oh, you know.
No, I don't mean take it now. I mean, we just have it. Just, everybody knows. If you go down just to dig around in your pockets for a minute, it'll be
That's
fine.
what I was trying to say. I was like, FYI, the potion's in my pockets.
Oh, no.
What a scratch.
me flesh, right?
Meanwhile.
So full disclosure, I just used that. I just pulled a spell basically to do that, and as written, it would have been 5d8. So I reduced it to 3d8.
Jesus Christ.
So.
Was it fireball?
Cloud kill.
Cloud
Oh,
kill?
I love cloud kill.
Yep. So.
I love that.
Yeah. So it rolls out. You start coughing. You take damage, and it dissipates, and is gone.
Sweet. So, what's in the chest?
Guys, we gotta be careful.
Gas.
Yeah, next
Someone
time.
wants to roll
perception check.
Roll an investigation
is-
on the chest.
Investigation?
Who? Everyone?
Hold on.
One person.
Hold on. Who has the highest investigation?
I was gonna say, I have a +2.
I just have +2.
I have 3.
Oh, okay, Rook.
Yeah, not me.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
Shit.
All right.
How can we give him a boost to make it give him advantage on
It's
that roll?
already
guidance.
Too late.
All right. You find a normal potion of healing
Okay, cool.
in the chest.
Man, somebody healing you.
Can I have
I'll
it?
take it.
I was gonna say we could use that one.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Can,
Oh,
can we use it
do you
right
need
now?
help? Do you need
Wait.
help? Oh, did you
I
need
need
help?
help so bad.
Perception
hold on, I
check
can
next time.
cast-
See if there's traps.
Here, I'll just give you some
Before
healing
you
spray.
use the okay, there we go. So before we use the potion, I could do cure wounds.
I'm just gonna do healing spray.
I just hate for everyone to use like their
Yeah.
spells.
I
You
don't need
need
to
it.
use my spell for
No.
this.
We
Rip
need
this
it.
off my son.
What?
I wish you didn't say it like that.
My son. How much is it?
We'll see. 7.
And I'm going to
I'm
use
up to half health.
hold on, let me find it.
I'm trying not to die.
What's your name, though?
Where is
You shut up. I'm aware.
Where's my healing hands?
They're attached to your wrists.
Oh, get fucked.
Damn, that was back to back.
Your sister's trying to help you.
Yeah, spells, mate. There we go.
So you're gonna get four more.
All right.
Tomas.
Well, while we're healing, I'll
Thank you.
cast Cure Wounds on Liv.
Yeah. It's Liv's turn.
Everybody spread the healing. Thanks, guys.
Where's
Good job,
that
team.
on my? Do I not have that on my sheet to where I could do it?
It should be in your spell list.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can click it in there.
It's true. Good point, Aldrich.
What did Aldrich say? Oh. Yeah.
Maybe I will just
Okay,
walk up to
everyone
the next
almost
one.
died again.
I don't know why. Oh, that rolled piercing
mean?
too because of my my swarm was on. So you really only got 4 health.
Okay, so +4.
+8. You got +8.
Oh, +8. Okay.
Yeah, I had the swarm attack modifier on.
Oh, nice.
My swarm came with the cure wounds and hit you for
So-
4.
I got damage 4 and got +8. Okay.
We'll say my swarm
Alright.
came over and healed you for 8.
Aldrich, what is your health like? Do you have full health still?
I have full health, yeah. I was
Alright.
out of range.
Okay.
Well, let's carry on. Let's move on.
Yep.
All
Next
right.
floor.
Ping.
It gets me every time.
Aldrich, you detect 2 entities on the floor above.
Oh, goodness gracious. Ugh. 2 enemies above us.
What if we send the parents first?
We got the.
You hear the
parents
sounds of
here.
battle. They are victorious. Congratulations. Great campaign, guys. Love it.
Send the companions.
Send Malgruk.
Sending Glorbo. Throw him in there.
He's dead.
That's what he wants us to
This
think.
must have been for nothing.
If you throw him up there, he
Wake
will
up.
definitely be dead.
Wake up!
Wake up!
Hold on, make up.
Wake up!
Let me know we're about to go up there because I want to bless some people.
All right, what you guys doing? You going up?
Yeah, we're going up.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna
And
bless.
Aldrich is gonna bless.
Uppies.
Yep,
Uppies.
I can bless 3 people. Okay.
All right. Who are you
Let's
blessing?
do, Nidalak, Rook, and Die.
Nice.
For what? What is it?
Bless.
We're getting
Oh,
blessed.
bless.
Look at this
Hashtag
tiny
blessed.
baby Grogu. Oh, it
Oh,
won't
wow.
even focus.
Oh,
It won't even focus.
It's a Lego one.
adorable.
Yeah, but he's like so small that he's not even real Lego. He's just a little rubber piece.
That's amazing.
He's like the size of my thumbnail.
So you said Nidalak, Rook, and Die?
Yep.
Sweet.
I feel so blessed right now.
Hashtag blessed.
Hey, real quick, what are all your healths real quick? Die, what's your
Why?
health?
What's total?
I pasted the tokens, and I think it took your old health. So what's your current health total?
No, mine, it's 18. Mine is correct.
On my screen. That's what I'm asking. All right. Nidalak, what's yours?
23.
Sweet. Aldrich.
32.
Liv?
21.
21. And
21.
32.
32. All right. Whenever I pasted them, they kept the same health from before. So I didn't recopy. So
Gotcha.
that's why. All right. Moving on up to the next floor.
Get the parents in there too, yeah.
They are on the stairs essentially, and we will figure that out once something happens. So I haven't pasted them. Actually, I need to grab them. Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
Oh, brother, ew.
Brother, ooh.
Brother,
Ooh, brother. What's that?
I love
Brother,
listening to
ew.
someone say something and it spread throughout the group.
Yes.
It brings me so much joy. Brother, ooh. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, heaven is a place on earth.
So there's nothing in this floor, right? Wait, no, you said there was 2 things up here, right?
So on the, if you're looking at the map, kind of like the top left of like the round where it's kind of greenish looking, like rocks collapsed. It's real like, kind of like damp, mossy, moldy, like weird, spongy looking.
Perception check.
Let's keep going upstairs.
Yeah.
Just skip
I
it
say
and
we
go up the
move in.
stairs.
Okay, well, yeah, let's do that.
Oh, for real? Hell yeah.
All right.
I didn't think anyone would agree to that.
Oh, wait. So where's the... Okay, so we came up from the left, up the stairs, up there. Okay. And then we're going up
You
the
came
right.
from the dead center bottom. You go up
Yep,
right.
and
You
we're
go
going
up
up
those
here.
stairs.
Okay. So we're not like passing by there.
No, but if you are just gonna walk up without doing anything, everybody give me a stealth check.
Do you still have the plus 10? No, that was an hour of concentration and we've already done combat, so never mind.
Combat has been like a minute.
Yeah, you definitely hasn't been long enough, but I don't think have you cast anything else concentrate? I don't think you have, right? Oh, is Shillelagh
No.
concentration?
I
Or is it
think-
just duration?
No, it's the duration.
Okay.
It's only 1 minute.
Yeah. So, we still have pass without trace.
Yes, add your plus 10.
So
to
it's
the roll.
plus 10.
38.
Sweet.
I'm invisible.
20.
What's perception is wisdom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's toggle.
Correctamundo.
Alright, so 2GM, let's make a wisdom.
So our lowest right now is at 18.
Okay, so
The 3 of us have heavy armor. That's crazy.
yeah, right.
I think
So-
Flora does too, right?
So
Yeah, you gave me that
13,
scale
which would be
mail.
23. It's an 8, which would be 18, and it's a 17, which would be a 27.
That's right. I gave you my hand-me-downs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I need to roll for the parents because you all did extremely well. They were including the plus 10, right? Yeah, because it's just
Yeah.
everyone. So, Jesus Christ.
Then
They're
Okay.
gonna fuck it up.
Pass without trace is a really clutch spell.
And that's me a Dex 4 stealth. So
I wouldn't be mad if you did it for all of them with one.
no, we gotta split it up. All right, so it's 23. There's one person could still fuck it up. So
It wasn't me this time, so
I mean, I feel like we'd have to get a bunch of
Okay.
nat ones.
That's Susan. She did
Why?
great. And
She doesn't wear any armor.
Jack.
Mute your mic next time you want to say stuff like that.
Jack the Rogue, obviously. Who rolled really poorly, but still a 20. Alright.
That's really ironic. The
Yep.
rogue.
Alright, if you guys wanted to sneak past, you seem to be able to. So.
Yes.
Bang your ping.
Alright. Let's see what's on the next floor, I guess. I gotta look.
Hey, it's intelligent. Just
it's
being
funny because you skipped it, so now I'm like, alright, well that floor prep is gone, let's see what the next floor is.
He's like, just
Welcome to
kidding.
being a DM, Alec.
Just kidding. There was nothing on that floor. They're on the next floor.
prepare
Being a
for every
They
eventuality.
have an elevator while we climb the stairs. They're already waiting on us.
Do,
It's got
do,
reloaded.
do,
It's gonna be the exact same map.
Okay.
D&D is a tree.
Wait, what did we say came from the ping?
It was 2 entities, he said.
No, on the
Previously.
next floor.
Next
Oh,
floor,
oh.
you got nothing.
Good on the next
It's a
floor.
chest full of poisonous spikes.
Everybody's
Wind's howling.
away.
Wind's howling, you fucking witcher, you. Wind's howling. Storm's coming.
Looks like rain. Carol, there's literally rain right there. Looks like rain.
I feel like Aldrich would wear like a three wolf looking at the moon type of shirt.
Hell yeah.
It's the chosen from fucking Smosh.
I have a three wolf moon shirt but it's American flag, so
I had one of those.
even better.
You have a what?
I had one of those with the fucking khaki shorts. I was that guy.
It's American
wolf
flag
shirt.
three wolf moon shirt.
I don't have an American flag one.
3
I
Dog
don't
Night.
have a wolf shirt, but I found the company who makes the animal shirts. And I have like a kitten one, a snow leopard, a panda.
You wore a cat American flag shirt to 4th of July.
I absolutely did.
That's great.
Nice.
I absolutely did.
You fit right in.
Mine was a Captain America shirt.
Okay, there we
It was
go.
low key, but it was still like American flag shit.
Mine was not low key.
You're right. You're actually
Oh,
right.
wow. Nice, Anna.
I won't. Why is my thing so bad? I guess because I have blur on the background. Anyway, I got this at the thrift store for $1.99.
Hey, that's three wolf
Hell
moon.
yeah.
That's three
That's a
wolf moon
steal.
vibes.
Oh my god, Jump Gate. It loads so slowly now, unfortunately, between maps. Once you're on the map, it's great, but every one of these floors is a different map. So it's like,
It's probably trying to process all that dynamic lighting.
and it's a lot. 'Cause I did it all myself. So none of these maps had it built in. I did it all myself.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, you're welcome, you fuckers.
That's a lot of add-ons.
Thanks.
Yeah. We just watched Main to Waste Die in the West. Today they were doing our duct work.
classic.
Nice.
Like that. Yeah.
Really
so,
late to die in the West.
so
That
good.
guy does it in every movie that he's in, and that's a comedy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like he did it in Ted, both of them.
Well, the first movie
He did the
that I
dance in
remember-
Ted too, and like he did the dance in both movies.
Yeah,
The
I'm just
first
like, what
movie I
the-
remember seeing him in was in Avatar, and he was like the bad guy. So that's still how I view him in my head.
You should have done a dance and also the yeah part. And Avatar.
Who?
Wait, which guy?
Remember,
the guy.
You know that guy in Ted who has like the mustache who's trying to take Ted for his
He's the
son?
bad guy in Ted. Like did like the weird dance in the living room while drinking out of the cup.
Yeah.
Great guy. Great fucking guy.
I've never seen Ted.
I still
Wow.
don't get why he does that in every single movie.
That's the sandwich hour.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, that's my job.
I had to refresh the fucking roll 20, so give me a sec. It's
No problem.
slowly loading.
I think we're alone now.
No one else around.
I
already
like
watched that movie
the
tonight.
I like the boys' chaos.
I can't stop watching it. We have blown
Right?
through season 1, and we're almost done with season 2.
Hell yeah.
Like that's
I've
all I
only
want to
seen
do.
season
tomorrow.
1.
It's so
I
brutal
like
and I
it.
love it.
It's amazing. I
I'm
just want to
currently
watch more.
going through every single TV show and movie in the Star Wars universe, and it is taking me a very long time.
I
Yes.
just
Oh, yeah, so-
finished the new season of Cobra Kai.
No.
Me too.
Nice.
I'm like
One,
2
that's
seasons
part one.
behind.
Part 2 is coming in November.
Yeah.
I was crying.
Don't say
no.
anything. I'm like 2 seasons behind.
I will.
Ew.
Yeah, like when Alec was like, "Okay, it's time to get up, Chaos. Like we've got to go do D&D." I was like, "But we're watching The Boys."
Like, yeah, D&D
Whoa.
night. Jeez.
I was so upset. I was like,
My
"I want to play
eyes.
D&D, but I don't want to stop watching The Boys."
I'm not mad about this.
A D&D game in the boys' universe.
Really?
Yeah.
We're up
Damn.
top. Guys, we made it.
I'm fucked up in that.
Guys, we made
Loading
it.
special effects.
So long.
Wait, is there another one upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one has pathways to the other
Just gonna
tower.
keep going.
I said we go upstairs.
You want to go upstairs? Y'all want to
Yeah.
path? Okay. Because I'm assuming that
I
the
think we're on.
path
Are we
is
on
down
the
here.
roof?
No, we're on the second to the last. It looks like.
Oh, well, let's walk across.
What?
Well, do we? But we were going to get the necromancer.
We need on this
Is he
tower?
up here?
He was up here. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, what are we doing? Let's just fuck him up.
Let's
Let's just-
go.
Let's go get
Yeah,
him.
he's
Guys, we're
primary target.
We're blessed.
He killed me.
That's true.
Let's do it.
And I made a promise that I'm gonna eat him.
Yes.
I don't know if
All
we're
right.
gonna eat him.
Take a
We're
big
going
ol'
upstairs.
That's how you
Alright.
get stuff.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Sorry, Alec.
Yep. Just gonna disregard what I just put on this map. We're gonna go to the next one.
This is a very beautiful map, by the way.
We could come back.
Listen, beautiful map, beautiful dynamic.
All right. So just
That's why
for
it took so long.
I'll let you super know this, but there's no reason to not to say it. You're on floor 6 of 8.
Okay.
Okay.
Getting there.
All right, all
Do
right.
I
All
just
right.
go straight to the
Let's
top
haul
floor?
us, guys.
Or do we want to stop on the next floor to see if there's like a chest or something?
Ping.
Well,
Well, the necromancer is above us.
well, he was.
Oh.
If we could find one more chest with a really cool item, that would be clutch.
Ping.
Yeah, I think we
Where's the
should
one
go up.
next floor? Yeah, I agree. Let's go. Let's go to the next floor.
Hold on.
Like a legendary bow or something.
Dude,
Ooh,
you didn't
that's
hear
very
it, but my
cool.
desk just made a thump.
That's cool.
You're dead. Oh, I get it.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, I do, yeah, all right.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. I'm going to. All right. So you don't detect anything on the floor above you.
Okay.
So you guys going up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm right, we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
But be
I'm
prepared, we are coming back.
I'm doing my best to get this immediately set up quickly, but you do go up a level. There's nothing there enemy-wise. You do find a chest.
No. Good.
I'll do a perception check for traps.
Yeah, perception.
That'd be investigation.
Who do we figure out has best
Yeah,
perception?
investigation.
First of all, it's
Investigation.
locked. First of all, it's locked.
Yeah, we assumed.
So
Okay.
Rook needs to do investigation because he has the highest int,
Yeah.
I think.
Don't say that.
But we need to do that after we unlock it.
After I can see.
So, time for me to unlock it.
Why would we do it after we unlock it? Why not before?
Well, we gotta unlock it to be able to investigate what's in it.
But we don't want to open it until we find out there's a trap.
Well,
We can
that's-
unlock it without opening it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
unlock the lock and then you investigate the actual.
We need to
thing.
unlock it
Then,
first.
then we investigate.
So good for me to roll?
Yeah.
I like roller
Yeah,
skate
roll
3.
your.
We're just gonna do it on this floor, Alec.
With guidance.
Yeah, I'm prepping the floor as fast as I can, but go ahead and be rolling while I'm.
Well, I was gonna say,
moving
well,
stuff.
you don't. I wouldn't even. Well, never mind. I was gonna say you don't have to prep it. We can just do it here.
Well, I'm just placing the
and
chest,
prep
and then
the
I'm gonna
la-
go back and
the
grab you
next
guys.
one. Okay.
Because I mean, there's. I might as well
Grab
put
it.
it on there just to where it's there for in case
Well,
something goes
I
down.
didn't get it.
Okay.
We didn't. Well, oh, it's 10.
All right. So you
Can I just try again?
yeah.
I'm gonna give you guidance.
Do I have
It
these
if you
tools, or-
fail, I will say it goes up in difficulty, I guess, because like your tools are getting damaged. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've been having like a DC 15 is basically what's been happening. So let's say it goes
That's-
up by 1 if you fail.
That's
Okay.
interesting. Yeah, all right.
I like it.
I'm
I
going
thought
back.
that's how it worked
I
anyway.
give guidance to die.
I can.
Like, I'm not making you like break your tools. Like you're not losing picks, but it's getting harder if you keep failing it until you basically can't because you're like, okay, well the lock's worn out. I can't
Yeah.
break it now.
Well, that one was a 19.
So you got it. All right, so it's unlocked, and I am now moving you guys onto the map. Okay. Okay.
Jump Geek still has some kicks to work out, but it's fine.
It's a little wonky at times, but otherwise it's not too bad overall.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just all right.
Not too shabby. Okay, well, I unlocked it,
Chest is
and I'll
unlocked.
be over here.
Okay, so let me see what my
Parents are
lizard
on the
does.
stairs.
My brand!
My brand.
Glad that we all know and love that commercial. It's iconic.
How do you measure with circles?
Click on your measuring tool,
Yeah,
and there
measuring
should
tool,
be.
not the draw tool.
Oh, I did, but it didn't do it.
That's what
That
they
was
all
weird.
say. All right, you gonna roll me an investigation check?
Yeah. Looks fine to me.
Yeah, you really can't tell.
Opening it, mage hand.
Well, hold on. Let me just go over here for a minute.
You can reach it all the way from the
That
edge.
is a hole in the floor.
Yes, that's a lot.
And there is a hole in the middle and the floor, and there's also one like right over here by the
And a hole in the log.
top of there.
Rook will hang off the hole.
Also, it's not on this map, but right about here, there is a ladder to the top level through a hatch.
All right.
There's no stairs going up, but there is a ladder, so you can go up like one at a time, essentially.
Well, let me do an investigation then. I think mine's 3. I think mine's the next highest.
All right, go for
Guidance.
Probably should have waited for that.
Nice.
So.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I need to do? The guidance? Oh, it's just
Ninja. So that is concentration. It will drop your detect good and evil if you do that. By the way.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right, so that's a 9.
So it looks fine.
Yeah, it's really not your specialty. You really can't tell. Like it's a chest, and like without opening it, you really can't get any sense of what's the deal with it.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna throw a rock
I mean,
at
I'm
it.
not like a magic person, but I'm like a physical attributes person. Can I look at it?
I mean,
For the chest.
yes. Anyone can look at it. You have to hit a decently high DC to see if it's trapped without opening it.
I'm pretty sure that's what these tools can do as well.
Son of a
It's like they help track traps.
Yeah, because I mean, so like, without opening it, right, it's hard to tell. You can crack it to see like if you can see any kind of mechanism, but if it is some type of gaseous or whatever, it could probably release if you crack it at all. So it just depends on what kind of trap it is.
Wow, we suck.
So far, without opening it, no one has been able to tell anything about it.
Okay. Does everybody want to get down the stairs and let me mage hand this thing?
I will
I'm gonna
just
stand
stand
here.
where I am.
Yeah.
I will say that with the hole in the floor, if it is gaseous, it's not going to matter which floor you're on.
Okay.
Unless you like go back like a decent amount. So.
Damn
I'm
it.
worried about it.
Oh my
Exploding.
god.
We had a 7, a 9, a 5, a 9, and an 8.
All right, so are we going to open the chest or what's going down?
Yeah, we're gonna open it. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Jack,
Alright.
you investigate it.
You make your dad do it. That's fine.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, make Susan do it.
He's a
Isn't she the
high-level
magic
rogue.
person?
Oh, you're right.
Oh, he's a rogue?
Susan.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Jack's a
about to-
high-level rogue, so I mean, he could.
Let's do it.
To
I
be
wanna
fair,
open
he's
this
an
thing.
NPC rogue, so it's not quite as good as a normal rogue, but he still has rogue
I mean,
stuff.
it's still a rogue.
Yeah,
I still know what his
He just doesn't
HP
have, like-
is, and it's significant.
he just doesn't have like thieves' tools though, because it's like not built into his sheet.
He can
Since he's
borrow
an
mine.
NPC. All right, so
He doesn't need
He
these
can
tools.
I think he literally
investigate.
has like the same dex as you, Chaos, which is kind of funny.
LOL.
Yeah.
Let's do
Wait,
it.
because you can only go up to 20, right?
Without like stuff to boost it over. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so he's just gonna do a. Well, what's investigation, right? Investigation's like
Intelligence.
int, which he's not good on.
Oh, yeah.
So
So that
Susan.
needs to be probably Susan.
Okay. But she's. It's a weird
I
thing.
walk up
Like,
to the
can
chest and I'm gonna open it.
I'm about to.
I'm just gonna open the chest.
Yeah, I'm over it. Just open
Hold
it.
on. Well, why don't you step back
High
and let
or
the
low?
mage hand do it? Let the mage hand do it. There's no point in you doing it. I've got a cantrip.
She already said it. She already said it. Let's go with it.
I want to be a mimic.
I'm gonna open it.
With your 21 health.
All right, high or low?
Mid.
Hi.
Okay. Whatever you say will be. All right. Pick one. Whatever you say will be the good thing.
Low.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
All right.
Brother, ooh.
Brother, ooh.
That's the bad thing.
It is the bad thing.
Everyone remember what happens if Liv goes down.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I made it all your problem.
Make a dexterity saving throw. DC 15.
So glad I have a +1.
God.
You make it, so
Me
you will
too.
take half damage as you dive out of the way. As
A mimic.
no,
Damn it!
so you take 6 damage. As a bubble of acid pops out of this chest, it's acid splash.
Alright, what do I get out of there?
Not horrible.
Anything?
Roll me an investigation check.
Potion of.
Let's all do investigation checks again.
Do you? Okay, you're doing it.
All right, so that's table A. Let me get back to my roll tables here. Where are we at? Magic. Fucking, where's my shit? Where's my shit? Son of a bitch.
Shit.
I got too much many.
Much money.
Token. Okay, here we go. Roll tables. So I'd moved it a minute ago. All right, so magic table A, roll. So you get a spell scroll of a first level spell.
What does that mean?
So it means that just for simplicity's sake, you can choose a first level spell that you have that you know, and you next time you cast it, you want to burn a spell slot for it.
Hell yeah.
So it's a one-use scroll.
It has to be one that I have prepared.
No, just one that you know.
Oh, okay.
I'll say
That's
that
cool.
without me having to like go look for a spell. Any spell that you know, you find a scroll for it, and you can cast it next time without having to use. Even if it's not prepared, you don't have to use a slot for it, even if it's not prepared.
Hell yeah.
So just pick one that you would like, first level spell. That's what you find.
Fuck yeah.
So
To be fair, I do have cure wounds.
Just gotta say, I've
You
got
need
the
it
magic
again.
missile in there.
yeah. All right, that's that. So
Up the ladder.
the top, so the top level where you guys saw the necromancer, it is a ladder with a hatch to get up there.
I would like to volunteer to go first to be sneaky and scout out what's up there.
Okay.
So the other
All right,
option-
so
I got my radar.
all right,
The other
so
option is somebody who has a lot of HP to go first.
okay, so I will say,
I'm just least likely to be seen.
actually, this map doesn't. This needs full daylight because nothing's. It's a turn off fog. Sweet. It's full daylight on this level because it's the fucking top of the castle. So make sure dynamic lighting everything's. This is daylight mode. Okay, sweet. Sweet save. Okay. So, top of the castle. There is so you look up, right? There's the hatch with the ladder. There's also a hole in the ceiling that is roughly where the other hole is in the room you're currently in the center.
Oh,
That one?
Yeah.
So whoever may or may not be up there can definitely see down to our level and see us.
You look. Give me a perception check. See if they're looking down at you.
I certainly will. Son of a bitch!
What are you doing? Perception?
Yes. Is your perception minus?
No.
I just saw an 18 get rolled, but it popped up as a 12 for you.
Yeah, it's just the dice being weird, I think.
What's up there, Alec?
All right, hold on. I have to find.
Tell me what your Nidalak eyes see.
Well, you don't see me looking down at you. I'll say that much.
Okay. And did we find out about Aldrich's ping?
You feel one strong, like evil presence, which you assume to be a necromancer, and then you also feel what is essentially like a very large ping of undead.
Yet.
Does anyone have some sort of forceful spell, something that could collapse the floor above us and bring that being down to our level?
I have Thunder Wave.
I think we need like Shatter or something.
Because
So,
if
yeah,
we
Thunder
all
Wave.
stand like over here and you stand in front of us and send Thunder Wave in, let me try to.
So I have Thunder Wave, which isn't.
This
It
direction.
does push stuff, but like if this is kind of a decrepit building, could it be said that if I use Thunder Wave, it would collapse the ceiling if it's a high enough?
I could give it like a difficulty rating, like a DC something, or like a hit points in my head kind of deal.
Like, can you cast it upward? So that it goes upward
Well-
and in this general direction if we're all like standing behind you so that it goes away from our team and collapses the ceiling. You know what I mean?
That's a
Or if
damn
we
question.
or if we all stand like over in the stairs and send it this way, like you stand right here and send it this way.
Fuck knows how Shatter.
Let me ask too. With my perception check, was I able to notice anybody up there? They weren't looking at us, but did I notice anything or anybody?
Sorry, say it again. I was checking something.
So, with my perception check, I noticed that they're not looking for us, or they don't see us.
Mhm.
But do I see anything?
No.
Okay.
Not from your perspective.
Okay.
Two very powerful beings are above us.
Two? I thought it was just one.
Well, it's one evil presence and like a very large blob of undead.
Blob.
Guys,
Is it like a bone pallion?
guys. I don't want to do this.
Oh well.
Let's go to the
You're
other
here.
tower. Let's go to the other tower. let's go to the other tower. We're not here to fight this guy. Let's go get the thing.
We are here to fight him. Well,
We're
we're
here to
not.
save
You're
Glorbo.
right. But I have a feeling they're gonna cause an issue for us.
Plus,
I'll do whatever y'all want to do.
he is a source of all the undead, so maybe he's dead.
Mm-hmm. He is the necromancer.
I mean, the only way that we could even begin this combat effectively is if we bring him down to our level, because the only way up there is by a ladder where we have to go one at a time. That is not going to work.
And then he can just attack us through this hole. I don't like it.
Well, if we bring down the level that he's standing on, he falls to where we're standing. And then we can ambush, basically.
I don't like it.
Aldrich, the blob starts to move towards the hole.
Everyone hide.
We're gonna make it the
I
where?
think they're starting to sense us. We need to make a decision now.
Okay, everybody for going to the other tower, say aye.
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 Okay, the ayes have it.
I honestly think that I'll die if we stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's.
So do we want to run? Rook's not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. But I also don't want to kill everybody. I don't want everybody to get killed for this. So.
I don't
All right.
care either way.
As this is going on,
Okay, we're gonna go.
as this is happening,
damn it.
This is the wording of this. It says an avalanche of bones rains down from the ceiling into a pile.
I'm out. I'm out.
Here.
I'm out.
Bye.
Bye, guys. I climbed out in the wall. I'm out in the yard.
Fuck this
I,
shit. I'm out.
I squeezed through the little hole right here.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
All right. This just conglomeration of skeletons
Fuck this.
falls through the hole in the ceiling in an avalanche. And I need everyone within 10 feet.
Fuck this.
All right.
Ah. 15.
Fuck this.
So it's the parents and I saw you move, Die.
No.
All
All right.
Yep. All right. So the
I'm
parents and Die and Liv.
Fuck me.
As it falls down, you need to make a DC 14 dex save.
Yes.
Yep.
I have a chance. Watch me fail this.
Now,
I saw yours and thought it was mine.
y'all are still
Liv
blessed,
fails.
right?
Die succeeds.
I'm not blessed.
Wait, who was? Oh crap. Okay.
Die is blessed.
I
Yeah.
say Dobby.
Die made it.
Dobby's blessed.
Die made it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Let me roll for the parents. So we need Jack to roll dex save. We need DC 14.
I would also like to point out that I don't have updated tokens
Succeeds.
because as a level 4 druid, I can now use better, like, wild shape into better animals.
Nice.
Sweet.
So I need to get those other ones under your control then soon.
I have no idea what I can shape into.
You'll have to just give me your what you can and all, like what challenge rating essentially. All
I'll
right,
give
Margaret
you
makes
a
it.
wild shape chart.
Please do.
And Susan, Dex. Okay. Fails. All right, so Susan failed, Liv failed, everybody else succeeded. So
48.
Oh shit.
everyone that failed takes 13. Everybody that succeeded takes half, which I'm gonna say 6.
Guys.
Oh fuck.
All right, so minus 6 minus 13.
Who has the regular potion that we just
That would
picked up?
be me.
Actually, Margaret's not within 10. Never mind. So that's just
Yeah,
you
Margaret's
4.
not within 10.
Okay.
It's just our family.
Yep, that's not
yeah,
wrong.
it's literally us.
With that, we're gonna call it there tonight, friends.
Damn it. I have 2 HP.
Well,
It's fine.
well.
It's fine.
Well.
I got a plan. Don't worry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, what sucks is I would love to like push it down into that hole, but that puts them on their only way out. So
yeah.
Not necessarily. If we push him down and we just go up, then we only have to fight the necromancer.
yeah,
Which
but then we
couldn't
gotta fight
possibly
him
be
when he comes
worse.
down.
Yeah.
I know. No,
It's just
we
like
can
a
scale
giant
the wall.
pile of like skeletons or a magical necromancer. So I mean,
Hey, all
take
we
your
need to
pick.
do is stuff his mouth, and he won't be able to cast spells.
Exactly. Wait,
we
do I-
take
no,
him
whatever,
out.
Silence.
We take him out. Anyway, this thing's out.
You know, silence him.
All right.
Like
Let's start with
literally
some.
use silence.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
literally silence.
There's
Wow.
the spell
Alright.
that if you use silence, spellcasters can't cast spells because
As long
you
as
have
they're
to be able to
vocal.
say as long as
Guess
they're
what?
vocal, yeah.
I have it. Anyways.
Hell yeah. All right,
Awesome.
starting out. Aldrich, Roses and Thorns.
Roses. I got to do some dungeon crawling. Got some nice loot. Thorns are almost all died again.
What do you mean? When? What are you talking
No.
about? Just
No.
trap chests, it's
not,
fine.
not all of us. So just
Nah.
a couple of.
Not anything really dicey yet. It's been fine.
Other than that, yeah, it's pretty fun going through dungeon and stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy. I mean, the first battle was a little iffy, but
doing it very smart. You had your fucking ping going. I didn't prep this tower at all, so I did all that on the fly. So hell yeah.
Well, good job.
Go. Thanks.
Good job.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I scrambled real hard. Yeah. I prepped like floors, like the ground floor, one floor up, like one floor down. I was like, okay, I've got like one floor each direction. You went to the tower, and I was like, oh, the tower is separate. Oh, shit. That's not connected. Okay.
So. You know, the thing we were going for to kill the necromancer?
Yes. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Yep.
But you did it.
Other than that, that's it.
Hell yeah. Nidalek, Roses and Thorns.
Roses, good session. That was fun. Nobody died. Thorn, we were a little late. My bad.
It's all good. I had a cool whisper tail out of it, so hell yeah.
You did. Yeah, that actually worked out. And it worked out that it was a Friday, so.
Yeah. A little bit later.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's my Roses and Thorns.
Rook, Roses and Thorns.
Thorn, not really anything. I'm good. Didn't die. That's all I ask.
Hell yeah.
Again.
Rose, pretty much everything.
Hell yeah. Good.
No notes.
Hell yeah.
No
glad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, so Aldrich, these are Dark Souls 2 chests essentially.
Oh. So don't attack them.
Right. Well,
we have to look at the chain.
You know, as far as like Dark Souls 1's all like it's either a chest or it's a mimic. Dark Souls 2 is like, oh, there are trapped chests.
Yeah.
There's like different kinds of traps. So I went with that style.
Like arrow traps, fog traps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Expecting a chest to sprout long legs and lengthy arms.
Hadn't got
I was
there
thinking
yet.
about like wooden chests, like you damage it enough and it's rubbish now. So.
Yeah, that you can break them in two, which is you just roll the item inside, which makes sense. So, but anyway, Roses and Thorns.
I'll start with Thorns. Thorns, the conditions that I kept getting hit with, that was unfortunate. Being confused and afraid at the same time. I was like, the fuck?
Confused and afraid. Coming soon to CBS or whatever.
Yeah, it's the newest TV show on like what, Discovery Channel or something? Yep. I'm confused and afraid. But Roses got to do a lot of cool like rogue stuff, sneaking around, picking locks, and had some pretty good rolls here and there, and picking up that awesome healing potion that we will definitely be needing for one of us.
You have to get through my pockets.
Yeah. It's in my pocket. If I go down, go looking for it. Why does Die have 17 pockets? It's in one of them.
All right, Liv, Roses and Thorns.
Rose, I kind of agree. Like, it's fun to do like a dungeon, like a classic dungeon crawl kind of thing, because we haven't really been able to do something like that yet. Thorns, I don't really have a thorn. I mean, I got 2 HP, so that kind of sucks. But I'm also really not worried about it.
Yeah.
I think it's fun.
Yep, this is our next pretty major big bad, so we'll tackle this guy next time. Yeah, good session. Roses, you guys did great. Had a good time with the combat and stuff. You definitely fully skipped one encounter.
Yep.
So that was a thing. The chests were fun. I enjoyed that. Trying to scramble for all that stuff. Yeah, only thorn is like I said. I spent like several days this week working on like probably the bottom floors of this castle or whatever, and then we didn't touch them. So it's on me for not prepping the tower. I actually did prep a few things during this, but as I told, I think a little bit beginning of stream, one of my favorite Final Fantasy games is Final Fantasy 3. Every time you go into a dungeon, there are a lot of chests, but there are also random encounters basically every 10 seconds that you're moving, you get an encounter. And like some chests you open, like it's an item, but it's a trap, and you have like an encounter. So I'm trying to do more like there are a lot more chests, but also a lot more encounters, a lot more health potions, a lot more like you guys can take short rests that actually do better. We're doing a little bit different short rest rules. And like I said, you guys got a level, so hell yeah. I fully expect you guys probably may get... You will likely get another level before the end of the castle, just because this castle is fucking huge. If you guys take any time in it at all, which I feel like you guys will, there'll be a lot more combat, and so that way we can continue making cooler and cooler encounters.
At level 5.
Please let me do 2 hits.
Oh god. Yeah, then I can make really... That's the thing now is like, you know, okay, the whatever, like, bloody skeletons you fought had, like, 50 hit points or something, and, like, they didn't take long to kill. You know, like, you guys do good damage, so... you're still squishy, they can still hit you for a lot, but the damage output is not lacking. So I'm building better encounters, I just have to watch for how much they can hit you guys for. So... But having a good time with it, though. I'm glad you guys were here for hanging out and playing and having a good time. Next main session, I'm hoping for, let's see, either the 8th or the 9th, I believe. And then if we do some Whispered Tales next week, I'm down. I'm out the following week, so it'll be the 8th or the 9th, be next main session, I think. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure that out. Yeah, really cool Whispered Tale today as well. Yeah. Alright. Let's see who we can raid. What's our raid? Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was. And of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.
You stand here before me, facing the torrent of fate.
It was the only way.
What do you mean the only way? I am the one who killed him so that the robots that we created would not ever know human bloodshed. They will not harm you.
I don't fully know where you're going, but I know that you'll be safe.
Well, I certainly don't want to be lost to infinity. So be it then. If you must break my legs, break my legs.
I can't bring him back.
No. You can't. Ruck instantly takes something from his table and throws it.
It goes straight through her.
He just goes right under the table.
You can't just keep dropping these like cryptic little sayings and then be like, peace, and leave.
Yeah. Super sketchy, my dude.
And you now know the fate of the little girl.
Feeling so many right now. I'm like so upset.
Liberate tutte me ex inferes.
I would like to approach the door now.
Okay.
And knock.
Mm-hmm. We've got to get that package. We cannot let her make the pastries with that. As he says this, you hear, and an arrow thuds into his chest.
Helpful.
I see the darkness within you. I see it. The path before you is filled with pain.
I'm going to tell you what this says, and then we're going to talk about
What it means.
how we're not going to do what it says. Nature will let grow what is within you. And if it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden.
I go in. I'm gonna gouge his eyes out.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, hold on.
Can
is
I
he
reach through and
naked
just
right
like choke hold the man?
He's
Can I reach through the window and grab him? Like
Give
pull
him
him
the
out?
dick twist.
Sure. You suddenly hear an explosion,
Oh shit.
and the
That shit
jail
blowing up.
is rocked.
They're circled this mage, and this mage is fixing to murk them all.
They are all dead.
He just killed them all. There's 4 guys surrounding this guy, and he just killed them all.
Emerging from the water.
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
Describe how you want to eviscerate this shadow goblin.
I guess I'm slicing him clean in half.
Oh, so you look down upon the loss of the divine? I don't think God would like to hear that.
We separate church and state. We have no power here. Yes, Mr. Charisma the Paladin, give me a persuasion or whatever to be like, hey, she's just upset because her sister went down. You know what I mean? Like, do something.
Okay. Okay, I've got it. In my most Glorbo-y way.
Oh god.
Everyone put weapon down! Glorbo, no, what's going on?
Glorious.
Matt
Fucking
Oh my God,
Glorbo is a hero.
I'm going to give you so many
Kiss.
hits.
Remember, the sword of destiny has 2 edges. You are one of them.
I'm going to make it sound like there's a bear attacking.
Welcome in, folks. It's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but today it's Keeper Alec. We're playing some D&D, friends. What's up? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
No.
Welcome back. Session 18. We've been doing this for almost a year,
Good.
which is honestly kind of crazy. But here we are. Welcome, welcome. So, first off, let's introduce our cast and crew. Starting with, since you're the only one with the face cam up right now, Scalatron. What's up, dude?
Hey, that's me.
That's you.
Hey, Scalatron. I play in the character Nidalak, half elf ranger, because I'm a pleb like that. So, yeah. Fun fact from last time. I actually really like dungeon crawling and looking for treasure and opening up chests and dealing with impatient people and opening up chests really quickly. Not a fan of giant bone swarms, so that's cool.
Fine.
Why not?
It's the boner knot, dude. It's the boner knot.
Well, it's the boner knot, bitch.
Bone swarms
yeah.
are sweet.
And
That's
I like
not
party.
the real juggernaut, though.
And he likes to party. Hell yeah. Next up, Ninja. What's up, dude?
What's going on, everyone? My name is Ninja. I play the character Aldrich, is a drow cleric of the Twilight Domain. And fun fact, I used a spell last session called Detect Evil and Good. I'm essentially like a radar, can sense skeletons in this undead dungeon, so very helpful. I like that a lot. And also, I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Next up, Anik, what's up?
Hey, I'm Anik. I play an Aasimar druid. I don't really. I kind of forgot about the fun fact, and it's been so long.
Been a
I
while.
don't remember like a whole lot of what happened. I do know that I somehow was previously injured, and we'll be starting this session off. Maybe in not the best place.
The boner knot got you good. Got you good.
So we're gonna see how this goes, and I like to party.
likes to party. I believe you got hit with the the avalanche of bones. I believe is what guy you got hit with.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right. I
Yep.
kind of remember that now.
Yeah, he.
Pretty gnarly stuff.
I'll get into that in just a second. Next up, Chaos. What's up?
Hey, I'm Chaos. I'm ill.
Hi, Chaos.
Hi, guys. I'm Chaos. I play as Dai. I'm a tiefling rogue. And, I'm not almost dead in the game. And...
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's really exciting. I don't know anything
I was worried
else.
there for a second. I thought you were almost dead in the game.
No, I'm almost dead IRL, man. I don't know anything else because my brain is a big fuzzball. And I like to party.
Loves to party. Hell, yeah. Yeah, speaking of that cough. Anyway.
I muted my mic. Shut up.
Oh, I saw it on there. Anyway, yeah, I unfortunately got sick almost a week ago now when I came back from a trip, and I brought it back and got her sick. So I'm mostly recovered. She is in the worst of it. I'm sorry, everyone. But anyway, who's next? We have DC. What's up, dude?
Hi, I'm directionally challenged. I play a lot of people because I have horrible luck. That's my fun fact. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, likes to party.
If that makes you feel any better, your last character wasn't exactly your fault.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not targeting you. It just, you know, things.
No, he loved his father.
Oh, good.
Don't make me cry.
Yeah, shit's been going down. What can you
Boy.
say? I think last but not least, it leaves our good friend Thanatos. What's up, dude?
Hello, I'm Thanatos. I'm the bird hater.
Bird.
Fucking birds. Had it good for too long. Anyway, I play Solbrook, the Legend Book Artificer. And my fun fact is we are just a magnet for healing potions when it comes to chests.
That's so weird.
That is true. That is true.
It's like...
Strange.
It's just awful.
It's like Alec
So-
had a conscience.
It's like the DM
Finally.
sitting there going, "Man, all of these treasure chests. Oh, look, I rolled
Man.
potions, all of them."
It
Like,
sure
I'm not
would,
complaining.
it would be
I'm just
terrible if
saying.
you made it to the top floor and you didn't have all of these in your pockets. Oh no.
Like I said last time, I'm going very Final Fan. One of my favorite games ever is Final Fantasy III, and that game you go into an area, into a dungeon or whatever, and there are just fucking chests everywhere. Most of them have healing pots where you don't have to run back to town every time. So I'm trying to give that to where
yeah,
there's not so
dude.
many fucking what?
Just let me create a bard named Kyle.
That Kyle.
For the one shot. For the one shot.
Yeah.
Do it for the one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will detail the
chests
one shot
everywhere.
more at the end of this session, but next session will be a special surprise one shot for our 1 year anniversary, but we'll get there.
Only
As
the
of
real
tonight.
ones know Kyle.
So last we left off, my friends, we headed further into Castle Carmine in search of. First of all, you need to find a portal to get to Shadowfell to save Glorbo, but also looking for this evil necromancer who is animating all these skellies around you and stuff. So you guys headed up the tower towards the necromancer, encountering some chests, some of which may or may not have been trapped, some of which had some very good things, including one random table that I rolled that was probably a bit too high, like superior healing or some shit. It's awesome. It's great. Love that for everybody.
Hell yeah.
So we're gonna, we'll figure that out as we go. But anyway, yeah, really cool. You guys fought through a few encounters, doing a little bit of dungeon crawling, and you guys reached the top of the tower. There was a ladder to a hatch. You guys were like, I think he's up there. We really don't want to go up to the hatch one by one. As you were discussing what you guys wanted to do, you kept discussing, and this bone juggernaut fell through a hole in the ceiling with a crash. This avalanche of bones hit in a radius, and I think Susan and Jack and Di, whatever, some of y'all made the save. Liv did not.
All died.
Liv did not. Liv took damage. So, with that, we're going to start out today's session with initiative as we join right in on this battle with the Bone Juggernaut, aka the Bonernaut.
Are we
So-
re-rolling initiative?
I don't think we rolled initiative last time, if I'm being
Okay.
honest.
No.
So this will be a fresh initiative. So let me get you guys on the map, then we'll click on your tokens. You guys can roll initiative from there. So
Don't forget to give DC his parents.
he should already. If
Okay.
he should already have
I
control.
see Mogruk on mine, on the clicky, like selecting as on the comments.
Don't you?
So I was just double checking.
Oops. Here, if I do this, there we go. You guys should let me know now.
There we are.
Yes. All right. Bone Swamp.
Ah, Libby. It's fine. He'll,
What was that?
Yeah, she's fine, dude. It's all good.
health is fine.
And I've got
Fine.
Susan and Jack.
Hey, I did figure out that I can slip through this arrow slit over here.
Oh, don't.
Just
Maybe don't.
Look, anywhere else you go, cannot get through. But you
Damn.
can just bear.
Because it's technically is an opening, because I wanted daylight to be come through with my dynamic lighting and stuff.
Yeah.
So you can technically
yeah,
see
I
through
guess
it.
I can go through most of them. Yeah.
Yeah, so it does work, technically.
Yeah.
Let's see what you're doing there. Breaking my stuff. Do you have their sheets, DC, for Mogruk and Jesslyn?
Yes, I do.
Excellent.
Nice.
Good. Sweet. So you have
rolled Jesslyn's initiative, but I don't.
actually I think I think currently Jesslyn is on the floor
she's not
beneath
on the
you
board.
with Glorbo and Bernard. So
Alright.
you currently just have Mogruk, I believe, on this because you guys were like keeping
Alright.
them one level behind. That way, in case you got
Mhm.
ambushed, you wouldn't get hurt like Glorbo hurt.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's going down. All right, let's get some music rolling.
Pastries.
And I never remember what any of these sound like, so I apologize. So I have to kind of test it real quick, and then we'll figure it out. I know Fog of War is a good one. That one's action. This one's a good one.
I don't have an image for Mogruk, so I'm just Zoro now.
I was gonna
Yeah.
ask if that was Zoro.
Oh,
I
nice.
saw the black headband,
Yeah.
and I was like, I don't know. It looks like Zoro, but
All right,
No,
everybody got their
I'm cosplaying as
initiative.
You in my image.
yeah.
All right.
Bless you, bless you.
First up to act is Jack. All right.
And then
So-
Diane.
Guy has conditions. What are those
Diana.
conditions?
Sorry, what?
Guy has conditions. What are they? Wait, so does...
Did Aldrich
Somebody
bless?
blessed?
I think you gave bless to Rook,
Maybe that's what it
Nidalak,
is.
and
Yeah,
Die.
I have bless clicked on right now.
Yes.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I do
So
have my I checked
I
out.
feel.
yep, Aldrich blessed Rook, Nidalak, and Die before the end of the last session.
Gotcha.
All right, let me move
Gotcha.
to an order word check and see a little bit
Gotcha.
better.
Now I gotta find my bless. Okay, there it is.
Oh, don't you worry, you'll find your
All right, so Jack's going to step up, hop up on the kind of off the stairs onto the ledge there, and attack twice with his short sword. 14. Let's see what this thing's AC is. That will hit. It's a bunch of fucking bones, believe it or not. 9 damage. Spicy.
Say die.
No, I said thank God.
Alright, second attack.
14 hit. you
See a
said?
little.
Yeah.
11
chest.
does not hit.
Okay.
And then he's going to disengage and move over here on the other side. And that is Jack. Die, you're up.
Did it take the 9 damage?
It did take the 9 damage.
Okay, my thing isn't showing anything, so
It
just making sure.
Oh no, it's
it
just
takes off.
got a lot of health.
Oh, great.
It was
It's-
one pixel.
It's just
One pixel.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
it's
don't
fine.
worry,
Well, you
it's
know-
fine.
I know that's an issue sometimes where the health bars don't drop, so I was just curious. But okay.
Here you go. We can test this. So
I'll
that
just
bar
step-
is 10 feet long.
Oh god. I'll just step over here.
Okay.
And fucking throw some daggers.
All right.
Throw number 1.
So is that with bless? So that's 9. So
That's
it's
with
11.
Does it count as a fucking that thing? Yeah. What is it?
Flanking.
Yeah, that.
I guess you're kind of like back corner-ish.
Yeah, but Jack's over here. I'm just saying. But if you say no, then okay.
Well, like so you're here. There's no
side.
one behind, like across from it. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
It'd be different, I guess, if
Miss.
Liv was like right here.
Yeah. Because Liv's like technically down lower, on like the stairs.
Yeah, so I missed the first one.
Mhm.
Moving on.
Second one definitely hits.
Thank you.
Yep.
Nice. Did you just roll? Nice.
Hell yes, 6 fire. Let's get it. All right.
That's the end of my turn.
No.
2 pixels down, guys.
I saw that.
All right. Let's see. Where's that sheet?
We got this.
All right. Cool.
I'm prepared to die today. It's
He's
Nidalak,
decently
you're up.
high on the initiative too.
Speak for yourself. I've
What's
already
going on over
witnessed
here? Is that a hole down, or is it just the wall caved in a little bit?
Wall, I think.
I'm gonna say it's wall caved in a little bit.
Okay.
It's dark. It's not like you can't see.
Yeah.
Well,
There's a giant hole
actually,
in the middle, though.
Yeah. Now down below, the floor was solid, right, guys?
Actually, I think that's a hole to the floor beneath it. Looking at that, the
So
way
that-
that's.
Okay, yeah.
Or that's a hole.
That one.
Yep.
And that one they're all holes down to
Yep.
the floor below.
All those 3 are
And
holes to the floor beneath.
The
Yep.
floor below is solid. That's the
Yes.
one that goes to that path going out. Okay. Well, damn. All right. I guess I want to shoot
Yeah, good
it
eyes.
with my crossbow. Whoa!
That's cool.
Whoa!
Fancy.
There's fancy,
noise
fancy.
stuff.
Yeah, I guess I just want to attack with my crossbow.
Okay.
And
Is this okay if I do this?
Yeah, do for it.
And I'm gonna use my swarm if it hits to move it. I don't want to use the swarm to attack. Oh damn!
Nat 20 will hit. Absolutely, go for it.
Did I hit?
Yeah.
No, too high.
Yeah, for real.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And then that guy. My bless. Do I need to turn off the bless for the attack? Is it gonna? It shouldn't roll with my attack, right?
It's just it shouldn't on the damage, right? It's just
I'll
as your
just
attack.
turn it off just in case.
Okay. I think it just applies to your damage.
I'll turn it on and off. I don't even know how to do that.
There's a checkbox. All right, -6.
All right, and then I would like to try to move it with my swarm.
I'm wondering why I didn't calculate.
And that
the
should be
critical
a.
damage.
They need to do a strength save.
Yeah, it only rolled 1d8. So go ahead and add another d8 on that for your crit. It didn't add the second d8.
Just r/1d8.
Yep. Good call, Tam.
Nope.
It's I think it's /r.
Oh,
That's what I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then 1d8 with a space. It'd be like that. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool,
Sweet.
Cool.
Extra 4.
Noise.
10
Alright,
total.
And
Let's
then
go.
it needs to do a strength save.
Strength save. All
Which
right.
has to beat my spell AC.
Oh no.
18
And
beats
it
it. All right, so it does not make it moved.
Does not move.
Yep.
Stroll.
And I want to move just a little bit. Here.
All right.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Sweet. Aldrich, you're up.
I'm gonna use healing ward on Liv.
Nice.
Tanky.
I don't know what this is gonna do, but
All right, 6 healing. Hell yeah.
Woo.
gives you
Thanks.
some.
Hell yeah.
Subtract that. That's all I can think of currently because I need to take care of my peeps. So, all good. That's it.
All right, DC, you're up.
This is not the best position to be in, huh?
You're dead.
Let's go right there.
I'm your dad. Just want to warn that when this thing gets its turn, it's going to be bad news.
Yeah, well.
Longer house health.
We're gonna attack.
He's a fight.
Guys, do we want to kill the necromancer? Because we're not affecting this guy's health at all.
Alright, Mograk.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, but
Now,
I don't know.
let's see here. Alright.
It's fine.
You think this thing's not going to chase after us?
The DM says it's fine.
It's either we take him down now or we have to deal with both of them.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if killing the necromancer would affect this guy.
Deanimate it.
It probably would.
Yeah.
On a 19 to 20, I crit.
Wait,
I crit. No,
do
crit.
on the what's it?
I don't have advantage.
12 will hit though.
Yeah, I don't have advantage.
Okay.
12 hits.
Good to know.
12 hits.
12
Go ahead and roll
hits.
damage.
12 hits, 11 doesn't.
12 hits, but 11 doesn't. Exactly. Nice.
All right, so 13.
Deductive reasoning. You're smart.
Fuck this guy up.
All right.
And then.
Oh shit. Okay, that's a lot.
I think it's health just. I think it's
We can now see.
Get graded like E's.
Oh, did it finally update or something?
Yeah.
Only 12 that hits.
Yes.
Hold on, where is it?
Yeah.
For an additional 12 damage. Hell yeah.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Bro.
Nice.
Hell yes.
Lucky number 12.
And that is why I'm amazing.
You're welcome.
Good job, adult.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome, children.
This is
like
just
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Mogric and Zaddy.
Almost dead as fucking Macho Man.
Above game, that's what I want my Mograk's hair is what I want my hair to look like.
You're getting
Amazing.
it.
That's what I'm going for.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
You can just grow out your hair and just go behind your ears.
Yeah.
What I do
You
sometimes.
think you could stop me from saving my son Glorbo? We got another thing coming, brother.
The cream of the bone crop.
On the cream of the crop, I rise to the top, and Mograk will never, ever stop.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Brilliant.
I
Brilliant.
kind of like it. I kind of want.
Oh yeah.
All right, anything else?
Yeah, that's it. No, that's everything.
Sweet.
Good luck, everyone.
With that, it's now the skeletal juggernaut. So, his avalanche recharges on a 5 or 6. Let's roll a d6.
Please.
It's a 2, does not get it back. All right. So,
It's a slam or something.
first off, because this thing is a pile of bones, it automatically loses 10 hit points. You're welcome, everyone.
Woo.
All right. Now
Falling
then,
apart.
it makes 2 claw attacks. It will attack Mogric, who is right on top of it. Let's go. Claw attack number 1. Is an 18 to hit?
I believe that does hit it.
I think he's got a 20 AC. Or am I misreading that?
Maybe.
What's his character sheet say?
Also, isn't he a rogue?
No, AC 20, yeah. Woo.
Yeah,
Hell
it's got a
yeah.
plate.
Mogric?
Oh.
Love it.
Hell yeah. Alright, second attack. Does a 19 does
Damn.
not hit. Alright, that's that. Liv, you're up.
Okay.
You guys were so scared.
The power.
Mograk, you
A little bit.
I'm going to wild shape into.
Mogric, just
a
take the
wolf.
fuck out of it.
I'm gonna wild shape into a wolf.
Mhm.
And I want to. Would I be able to like? No, I'm not gonna be able to like move up there. Dang it. Let's
Bone's
see.
worst nightmare.
You're not gonna wild shape into a seahorse?
I don't have the sheet for that, so no. I wanted to try to go the other way, but could I do that? No, would not. Well, I'll just sit. I'll. If I come here, am I gonna fall through the hole?
You could, yeah.
Okay. I gotta get closer though. Okay, I'm just gonna come stand next to Margaret. I'm going to bite him, and I have advantage because of pack tactics. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, no, yeah, that works.
Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't mean to do that?
I meant to do that.
Alright,
How
you...
do I...
Okay, 23 definitely hits.
Didn't really think about
How
that.
do I
Chaos.
roll damage on this?
Lol.
Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Good. Okay, so that's just the first 7, because it's the... Well, yeah, you're not flanking, so that's 7 damage, and then it is to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, but it's only a DC 11.
Okay. So, strength. So that one, it fails.
Oh, so
it is
it's
knocked
prone?
prone.
No, that's a lot of damage!
Prone.
Does it still get an attack of opportunity if it's prone?
Speed halved while crawling, standing costs half your movement. You attack with disadvantage. Incoming attacks have advantage within 5 feet and disadvantage from over 5 feet. So if you're close to it, you have advantage. If you're far away, you have disadvantage attacking it. I don't see anything about not having reactions.
Dang it.
I think you still hit your ankles, essentially, is kind of the thought.
I need
It's
to
on the ground.
Well, I have 4 ankles, so it's going to be even more difficult.
Actually.
Actually, do I take the chance? Yeah, I want to take the chance. So actually, I have...
Don't worry about it.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Not me on the wrong layer.
Okay.
What is my HP as a wolf? Okay, I'm gonna move. Let's see. I'll take the chance. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move, like, over here.
Jesus Christ. Not you guys, it's just something different. You just, it's just fucking stupid.
I think there's a law against that.
Never go full retard.
What is happening?
Oh no!
Never go full Dr. Doom.
Alright.
Okay, I moved out of its range.
Oh, so you get to attack?
You're killing me,
question mark?
Smalls.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
But I don't know. I don't have the wolf token. I don't remember what my HP is for this guy. I'll hit points.
You don't have the wolf token?
Wolf.
Oh, like you need me to get it
You
for you.
have to-
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm doing stuff in the background. Apologies.
It's 11.
11. Yes, 11. I just saw that.
Why does it keep breaking? Okay, here we go.
All I can think of when Alec was like, sorry, I'm just like doing something back, I was like, God, Karen, you're so stupid.
Nat 1. All right, fumble chart. Let's go.
Woo! We didn't get a fumble chart for the other Nat one?
So check. This is actually a roll, attack roll.
Yeah.
I just want fumble charts for that bone idiot.
This is what we're doing right now.
All the fumble charts. Every time.
I gotta reload my page. I have 5 wolf tokens on my page.
It's a 12. See what a 12 is.
Gonna have to teach you how to shift tokens so that they don't have to clutter.
All right, 12.
That'd be pretty
Movement speed halved. Can't jump or dash. Cool. So, not really applicable, but oh well.
Damn.
Anyway. All right. So that's all good. You done, Liv? All good?
Yep. Yeah, I'm done.
Sweet. Susan's turn. Susan. All right, she's gonna take her elemental bolt at. So it's. Okay. Well, she's.
Susie. Sorry.
She's gonna move over here because she really didn't have she was kind of like down, where it was almost like at head level. She's gonna use her elemental bolt. She actually has disadvantage because this is a ranged attack and it is currently prone. So.
Do you have disadvantage or it has disadvantage?
She has disadvantage because it's prone, so it's harder to hit with the ranged attack.
Yeah. Long range attacks on prone.
Yeah.
So 11 will not hit. I think she has 2 of these. Yes. So second one. It's a nat 1. Fumble chart we go. The spinner's getting some love tonight.
Damn.
I like this new spinner. It's actually easy to read on the fucking cam, which is nice.
I mean, is it though?
Yeah, I can't see shit, dude.
It's an 11.
Oh, I see where it's at. Okay, I gotcha.
All right. 11 on the chart is temporary deafness. Cannot hear anything.
Not
great, not terrible.
Oh shit! 30% spell failure when casting spells with a verbal component. That fucking sucks.
With a verbal component.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. Jeez. Yeah, that's not great. Sorry, Susan. If that is your real name.
Sweet Susie.
That's your real name.
I'm not sure what I'm just gonna put this on there. It's bad. All right. I'm sure there's a better token than that. I'm just being fast because I don't have time for this. Anyway, all right, so that's gonna be her. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. All right, next up, Rook.
Yup. I'm going to smack him with a club.
Ooh, yes.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Yes.
Hell yeah. All right.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Just testing if it's vulnerable or not.
Nope.
Yay.
Give me a hell yeah!
Well, you know what? Hold on.
Some bludgeoning.
It seems pretty effective.
Yes.
What in the Pokemon Red are you talking about?
You walk.
You swing your club, and it seems to do more damage than you expected.
Okay.
Good.
A lot hearing that.
Well, I'll
Hell
have
yeah.
bludgeoning.
I will end my turn here.
All right, with that, it's me, Jack. Jack, be nimble. Fucking get out of here. It's going to run up behind it to get flanking on it. I'm going to roll twice with an advantage, and he's going to sneak attack if he hits. Let's do it. Someone else. Short sword. Hiya! That will definitely hit. Roll damage. That's 5 piercing. And we're going to roll sneak attack. His sneak is... Sneak attack, bitch! An additional 10 damage. Beefy.
Nice.
High level rogue. Alright. Second attack. Hell yeah, get it, Jack, for once in your fucking life. An additional 7 damage. Let's go. Alright. And then bonus action, disengage this new thing and move back. Alright. That's that. Die, you're up.
Okay, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
As far as flanking goes, does it count now?
Not for you, right?
No.
It's opposite you. It has to be opposite you. So
Yeah,
like,
you gotta have to make a thing.
you gotta make a move.
You will have disadvantage with a ranged attack while he is prone. While it is prone. Not to gender our skeletons here, folks.
It's like you probably want to be right here. Or
Okay,
here.
so if I go right here. Right?
Yep.
This counts?
Yes.
Is that better?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm disadvantaged because he's prone, but advantage because I'm flanking, so it's neutral. Right? Right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Flat roll. Sling.
Alright.
I clicked the wrong button.
I was gonna say.
What's happening? Why are you using your sling? Your flame daggers are ranged.
What?
Your flame daggers are ranged.
I'm aware. I'm using my sling.
Okay, cool. That will hit. Roll damage.
Can I have the
Because
damage
I'm
I already
bludgeoning,
rolled?
That's why.
Sorry, what?
Oh.
Oh, nice. Sorry, what?
Can I have the damage I already rolled because I clicked the wrong button, or do you want me to re-roll it?
That's fine. Yeah, we'll just do 9 damage. Sweet.
Cool.
Smart
Then can I, as a bonus action, throw my other dagger?
No, because you have to throw the first one to throw the offhand.
What? It's trash. I have to read. I have to reread some stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive it says that once you use the first one, you can use the bonus action to throw a second one. I don't think it's a free bonus anytime. I think it's if you use the first one.
It's not like a normal offense.
You like summon them both at the same time. So. Anyway,
rogue once and it was a happy doll. So.
Yeah. Well, it's the way to keep that subclass slightly balanced, where you don't just always have a second attack.
Yeah.
Really, if you use something different, you don't get it. So, anyway, anything else?
No.
All right. Diddleack, you're up.
No.
No.
Similar.
No.
I want to move here, and I want to attack with my crossbow, and it should be straight roll is the same.
Don't hit die in the back of the head with an arrow.
I'm gonna try my hardest. I've got blast.
Yeah, Jesus, please don't. All right, flat roll that will hit. Roll damage.
All right, and then this time I'm gonna use my swarm to actually go for damage.
Okay.
Go for the throat.
Yeah, I don't think moving it's gonna be a very good action there.
Oh, hell yeah. 14 damage. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
This thing's looking pretty messed up.
And then, yeah, that's...
Hold on, my audio cut out. One sec. I
That's
don't know why my
another-
headphones do this every now and then. They just, like, stop transmitting, and I have to wait for them to kind of, like, resync. Just weird. Because I really like these headphones, and I've had them forever, but I've also had them forever, so if that tells you anything.
Yeah.
And I'm back. All right, what's up?
That's my turn.
All right, sweet. Good job. Aldrich, you're up.
Alright, let's do Toll the Dead. Let me bring up the thing here.
Toll the Dead, alright. Wisdom saving throw or take damage, alright?
13.
Oh, it'll be 1d12.
Alright,
Right,
wisdom.
13. Yeah, 13. Or no, that's my spell save. But...
It fails, so I'm going to take
1d12. It says if you're missing any hit points. Nice.
So it takes a 1d12. Yep. Alright, cool. So you want to roll me 1d12 or do you want me to roll it?
How do I roll it so I can learn?
So /R and then 1d12.
Gosh darn it. Shoot.
6. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, Mogric, you are up.
Alright, my friend.
Bonesaw ready?
Bonesaw is ready.
Get for your 3 minutes.
Gotcha for 3 minutes.
Playtime.
3 minutes of playtime.
Mogric is gonna do its two-handed attack.
It did.
It hits.
It did pretty good.
Yeah, it hits. Go for it.
Yep.
Fucking you kick this thing's ass a little bit. It's on death's door, my friend.
Mogric has
Death's door
another
again.
attack.
That will hit. Mogric, how do you want to finish this thing off?
You know, we're just gonna slice it straight down the center. Nice, simple, easy. Max damage.
As you carve into this bone juggernaut, it kind of bursts and bones kind of go everywhere. And as the dust settles, the bones kind of start shaking.
Shit.
And standing back up.
God damn it.
We gotta do this.
I knew that was too easy.
Got a what, Sam?
Rule of threes.
Here's
We're
the
gonna have to do
deal.
this multiple times.
This
I think
thing,
he's right. I think we should have killed the damn.
Yeah.
this thing has an ability called disassemble.
Oh no.
Whenever it hits 0 hit points, it bursts into multiple skeletons. When I say multiple, I mean multiple. And I've been distracted this fight trying to set up on the GM layer a fuck ton of skeletons for this stupid ability.
God.
How fast can you guys run?
I'm a wolf, so I.
All right. Change layer. Hiya!
Oh,
Jesus
one, two, 4. I'm ready too. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right.
10, 9 or 10.
Yeah, we need to go upstairs.
I'm gonna be fully transparent with you guys. It says 12 skeletons rise. I only had 10 variants I really wanted to use. So you have 10 skeletons that popped up. I didn't have any other ones that
I like this one.
were
This one
fair.
looks cool.
Yeah, he does look cool.
I now have to open 10 character sheets, so fuck me.
You should just
Okay.
have an Excel sheet.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
are you asking?
Yeah, I heard that. Anyway.
In the sweater when you say
Do
that.
they take? Here's my question: do they take the initiative of the Juggernaut, like all of them, so they all go next? So all 10
They
of
all
them are
go
the
next?
ones?
I
Is
don't
that
like
what we're
this.
doing?
I don't like this idea. You just played
I'm
yourself.
gonna jump out a window.
Alex,
Thank you.
just played yourself.
You
I-
press the baddie.
I will roll them in.
I'm sorry.
Just fucking do it. Just do
No,
them
I'm gonna roll it. No, because it's gonna be fucking insane doing 10 things at
That
once.
would,
It's
Yeah.
gonna be insane and shitty.
NPC combat is just
Yeah, I mean, we would literally
Having
all just
having
die on it.
NPCs all go on the same turn. There's 10 of them.
nah.
It'd be a bit much. All right,
Okay, so my next question is, the Juggernaut is no more, yeah?
correct. Juggernaut is gone.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yes, it disassembled into
It
its
gave birth and died like an
constituents.
octopus. Cool.
So
Constituents. Did they vote
Like an
on what he's
octopus?
like?
Is that an interesting animal fact I didn't know?
So they don't die immediately, but basically they starve to death because they don't ever leave. They birth, like they lay all their eggs and then they stay with them until they hatch and then they die.
Oh my
Isn't
god.
that sad?
That's sad and it's also sick.
Sick.
Metal.
Yeah.
Nature is metal.
Octopi are cool. It really is. The ocean
They are
is
insane.
the most metal.
What do you think?
That's
Luke's
See the
accurate.
doing?
things they can squeeze through?
Why do you think I
Yes.
have an arm full of tattoos of animals?
Because you're what? Words.
Yep.
What's your character?
you
What's
already
up
said
to you?
that. Already said that.
You're a druid. There it is.
Already got said.
I was on my way there.
They're incredibly intelligent, apparently, too.
They are. They're very, very smart. It's cool to watch. I love to watch videos of people who have them and like do puzzles and stuff with them. It's really
Yeah.
cool. It's cool to see their like thought process.
Right.
God, I've been opening so many fucking sheets.
That's what you get. My
I
computer
mean-
would have exploded by now.
That's why I was like, you guys are doing good damage, but that's not the real like bitch of this fight.
Yeah, we gotta go
There's
upstairs.
something about this room.
The fucking
I like the surprises. I think we're fine.
it's just a fucking
man.
pinata. It's a fucking bone pinata, my friends.
If we go downstairs,
Boneyata.
they're just gonna
Where's the
drop
candy,
bomb,
Alec?
too.
Where's the sweet ending?
I want the
Still, I
bone
feel like-
yada.
I feel
Oh,
like
wow.
Malgruk would have been great if he pushed him down in the hole
Where's
and
my
then
Kit
just
Kat?
accidentally exploded out into
Yeah.
I
the.
love that.
All right, my computer's gonna be so mad. I've got like fucking 15 character sheets open. It's a thing. All right, whatever. Okay.
There you go.
All right, all right, we're on Malgruk. I'm gonna refresh the order. Back to Malgruk. All right, next up is the Minotaur skeleton,
We're done.
Oh no.
which is
Yeah.
this guy up here. So he's gonna turn to Nidalak.
Kill
course
him
he will.
first.
And as before, when we fought skeletons, they have various, like, they're not all the same. I picked different variations. They have different levels of damage and health, so some are worse than others. You will also notice, if you guys will recognize, one of them is very similar to the ones you guys fought at the base of this tower when you got diseased.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Ah, shit.
anyway,
do.
One in the middle.
this one's going to swing on Nidalak with his great axe, the Minotaur skeleton. That is a fucking nat 1. Let's go. Fumble chart.
What is happening?
Thank God.
What a great opening. Love to see it.
Yeah, we need some good luck, man.
That's what you get, you charging ass.
Yeah, there's no 10-foot line of running or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it a 17. It's on the line, so we're gonna go to the next one over. There we go. I think 17's like hit friend or like some shit. It's something dumb. Severe hit friend. So he will swing and hit the guy behind him.
Lizard boy's done.
Roll damage and supply damage to the random party member within range. Sweet.
What the fuck, man?
Alright.
Great at.
So he's going to swing wildly. He overswings. Excuse me, goodness gracious. Sorry, dinner. And we'll hit the skelly man behind him. For fucking 15 damage, Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Damn.
Yeah, he fucks up that skelly real right nice. Alright, that's his attack. Next up is the Seeping Death Skeleton.
I'm in danger.
Which is this guy right here.
You are kind of surrounded.
I'm surrounded.
He's going to, I guess, hit on the wolf. How you doing?
Guys.
Anyway, that's a joke. Moving on.
Oh, that was a bad joke.
Thanks. All right. He will.
Brother, this guy stinks.
All right. Pseudopod attack. About to get fucked up. That's a fucking nat one. What the shit?
O'Doyle rules.
Well,
O'Doyle rules.
it's kind of flanking though.
Oh.
It's kind of
really.
flanking though.
We determined that it had to be directly across.
Murder
sandwich.
All right, I'll hold it to it later when it comes up to you guys. Let's roll. Let's do the nat one.
Center. Yep, he missed it.
I can be lax or I can be strict. It applies to good guys and bad guys. So
you
just remember
threw
that.
10 guys at us, so I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll take it.
That's a 1. That is a 1. What's a 1 on the fumble chart?
I feel like a 1 on the fumble chart should be really, really bad.
Like 20
really
It just burns the round. It just burns the round. It says weapon entangled in armor close. Use next round to get unstuck. No other penalties. So you just it just burns the round.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
So that guy does not do anything this round. Liv, you're up.
Okay. Oof. I remember that guy being real not great, but fuck it.
No.
Oh, I didn't save the overlay change. Oops.
Let's see. I guess I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna attack that guy.
The
Seeping Death.
okay. 18 will
18 hit?
definitely hit. Let me double check. It doesn't have the AC on it for some reason, but it should absolutely hit because there's no way it has that high of HP. It does not. All right, so cool. So that's a 7 damage to it, and it needs to make
do a DC 11 strength saving throw.
All right, Seeping Death. This is piercing. Okay. It needs to make a strength save. Oddly strong, these skellymen. The 7 does not make it though, right? Does not.
Yeah, it's 11.
All right, so it is prone.
Okay.
All right.
And I guess, oh god, this is a bad idea, but I'm so scared to move. I think I'm just gonna stay here because I don't need 3 attacks of opportunity.
All right. I gotta fix my stuff. Okay. All right. Now it's the orc skeleton, which is this guy over here. So where's he? He's gonna move. Whatever. Fucking. He's gonna move over here and attack Mogruk. Mogruk's what, a half orc?
Yes.
So orc skeleton to half orc. What do you know? Where's
He's going to attack his brethren.
Feel like
Not.
you're jealous.
Not.
Altitude speed. Alright. Great axe attack. There's a 9 does not hit.
9.
Hell yeah.
Not do it.
Alright,
No.
Susan's up. Alright, Susan's going to attack the one in front of Aldrich, probably. Susan!
Just put one sword in front of the other.
Thankfully, her elemental bolt does not require like verbal whatever. It's just like a elemental ability. So she's gonna make 2 elemental bolts of the skeleton in front of Aldrich.
No.
It's an 8, which, let's see, what's this thing's AC? Alright, does not hit. Second attack. $14 does hit. Alright, let's roll damage.
Ooh.
And she melts this thing with acid and it falls.
Yes.
Woo!
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Get
All right.
fucked.
Decrepit skeleton. Which one are you, friend? Alright, that's this one up here. It's going to attack Die.
Rude.
Shit.
Alright, so let's...
If I recall, they're not
Decrepit.
very strong. So.
The Decrepit's pretty pathetic. With a short sword against Die.
Get fucked.
An 11
No.
does not hit. Alright, that's that. Now it's Rook's turn.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Don't you start coughing. That's my job right now.
I'll give you something to cough.
What?
Oh God.
What?
This is insane.
What am I?
Jesus Christ!
What just happened?
Alright, let's roll that fumble chart, baby!
Oh, what?
So 1 on
buddy.
the roll and the bless is what just happened there.
I can't even tell where anyone's standing anymore.
I
He's
know.
standing
Where,
on top
where
of the
even is
skeleton.
Rook? Where's Rook?
He's on top of the skeleton.
Near the steps.
It's gonna be an 18, unfortunately, my friend.
If you highlight someone's name on the turn
That's
order,
gonna be
it will
bad.
Outline their person in yellow.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That is a hit self. Roll
Oh,
damage and
no,
apply to
Rook.
yourself.
Oh,
Rook.
that's fine.
Good thing you picked the club.
You take 6
no
bludgeoning.
Yeah.
As you swing and you club yourself in the face.
I think he's got the highest HP of all of us, so he's fine.
That's like the best case scenario for me.
You try to swing at it, it kind of sidesteps out of the way, and you actually hit your own leg with the club as you're not used to wielding this cumbersome weapon. Here, I'm gonna get rid of this guy so we can fucking see the battlefield a little bit, because there's too many of these fuckers.
I start cleaning up the battlefield.
Yeah, as they fall, I'm gonna start deleting them, because fuck, there's 10 of them, so... Alright.
And I guess as a bonus, I'm just gonna do nothing.
That's always a bonus.
As a bonus action, he lays down and goes.
I forgot that I don't have my charges on my armor.
Oh yeah,
gotcha.
we haven't had a long rest.
God, no. In this economy?
So I can't do my defensive field anymore.
Alright. Skeleton? Just a normal skeleton, guys. It's this guy right here. He's gonna attack the wolf.
Ruh-roh.
Normal skeleton, you say? Where's my normal skeleton sheet? Alright. Short sword on the wolf.
He-Man.
Oh no.
It's a 20. That will definitely hit.
Yes.
4. 8 piercing on the wolf.
I can't change the AC. I mean the HP.
Okay.
Won't let me.
I'll get it. Visible to edit. Player permission C edit. There we go. I should give it to you now. All right. All right. Sweet. That's that. Lizard folk skeleton. You hear that? Hear that?
Hey, is he angry at the Minotaur for hitting him? I feel like he should be.
All right. That's
He should
yeah.
retaliate.
Right. Yeah.
These
right.
guys aren't buddies. They're not
All right.
buddies.
So,
You're not that guy, pal.
You're not that-
it's
guy.
going to, I guess, move up on Die, maybe?
Try me, bitch.
Okay.
Wait, no. I didn't mean it.
All right.
I was joking. Wait.
Don't I get an attack of opportunity at
No.
some point, please?
God, no. All right. It's going to run up to you and first try to club you with its club.
No. No.
16?
Like I said. No.
All right. And then it will also try to bite you.
No. Refuse.
Oh.
All right.
22 will hit.
Oh, okay.
It's just the first number. It's a 6. So that's 6 damage from the bite of this.
Oh no.
It says 6 plus 4.
The 4 is if it was a nat 20, which it was not.
Oh.
So it's just a 6.
minus 6.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
That's that. Skeletal Alchemist. Remember this? You had one of these guys downstairs. So much fun. Love these guys. Love these guys. Great guy. It's this guy over here with the little hat. A fun dude.
He's cutie pie. With his ethereal beard.
He's going to lob acid at Jack.
Oh no.
Rude.
13 does not
Jack's
hit.
seen this trick before. He watches his wife do it all the time.
You try it again though. Do it twice.
Oh no.
What?
Does not hit. All right.
You will.
Damn.
All right. That's Jack. Jack's going to... He's going to move up. Oops. There we go. And he's going to attack the... We'll hit the Alchemist. The decrepit skeleton's looking pretty not great. It's decrepit, so he's going to hit the Alchemist. So a short sword attack. $13. Let's see what this guy's AC is. Alright, that hits. 4. 8 damage. Second attack. Does not hit. Alright. That's Jack. Die, you're up.
I guess I'll do some stabby stab on this motherfucker. Who just tried to bite me. This bitch. Stab.
Stab.
14?
Alright, 14. Let's see what their AC is. Sorry, it doesn't show. It will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong damage. Come on, Chaos. You can do it.
8. Nice. Describe how you kill this thing.
Yes.
Stabby stab through its ribs, and it's like, oh, that shouldn't hurt. And I'm like, surprise, bitch. That's where your heart used to be. You're dead. And then it crumbles.
Alright.
Stab.
It's off the battlefield. Hell yeah.
I still have another dagger.
You sure do.
Minotaur, bitch.
Alright. Go for it.
Pardon me. 18.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Oh, yeah, 8.
6 fire. Nice.
Ooh, it did not move down very much.
But it moved down some.
It did. Congratulations.
Making our way downtown. Alright. Anything else?
No.
Sweet. Nilak, you're up.
Alright. I want to, do I have any, like, disadvantage for using my crossbow at short range?
No.
Yeah.
Well?
What?
It's a ranged weapon. Can't do
If it's a ranged weapon,
Oh, yeah, within 5 feet from the ranged weapon, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, then in that case, I would like to attack this guy with my short sword. Ooh, wait. Yeah, short sword. Actually, before I do that, I want to... Yeah, no, I want to do that. Never mind. Short sword. And... Oh, no. I have my, swarm on.
Alright, so it's just a 10. Oh, yeah, so the bless also is 11. That will hit. Roll damage.
Alright. Now, let me turn off my swarm, because I want to try to move this guy.
Okay. Let's make a strength.
Yep.
Sweet. That's the
Well,
Minotaur
cool, that's-
skeleton. Alright, so 4 piercing. Alright.
And then he has to make a strength save that matches my spell slot AC. Or DC.
13?
Yeah, I think mine's 12, so.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, does not move. Anything else?
Okay. Nope.
Skeleton warrior! This guy down here. Skeleton warrior. You start closing these sheets as they fucking get killed. Alright, only thing nearby is to attack the wolf, so. Long sword!
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Comes the boom.
Oh no.
You bamf out of wolf, and you take an additional 3 damage.
An additional 3, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so let me move this one over here. This guy, we're just gonna throw out. There we go.
Yeah, I'll delete him.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Alright. That's that. Now the cackling skeleton, which is down here by Rook and Aldrich. And the cackling one has some fun abilities, I think. Where's my cackling skeleton? Alright. Alright. So, Rook Aldrich. And I guess we're going to do Susan all right here in front of it. Must make a DC 12 charisma saving throw, or you take psychic damage.
Charisma?
Yeah. Yes. Alright, Susan needs to make...
I'll make a little...
On your saving throws, do charisma. Yeah, so DC 12. So Rook fails, Susan fails, Aldrich meets. So, I'm gonna roll 2d4. Rook and Susan take 7. Aldrich will take 3.
Okay.
All right. I think that's it for this dude, though. For old cackling. Know what I mean? All right. The skeleton emits a constant demoralizing cackle. That's crazy. There's some other bullshit I'm not even going to worry about because there's so much going on in this fight, but it's... Anyway, well, there's too much going on. Alright, Aldrich, you're up. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Let's see if it affects anything, though.
Okay, has to move away.
That should be like everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, because within 30 feet, so it's most...
Yeah, buddy.
Sweet. Alright, cool. They all have to make wisdom fucking saves. Alright, cool.
Sorry.
We start with cackling. No, it's funny. It's just fine. I'll just have to... There's so many.
I forgot about that. Hey,
What's the DC
fucking us.
for this?
My DC?
Yeah, what am I trying to beat?
13.
Oh, on your for your save?
Yeah.
Okay, so 13, that one meets, he's fine. Let's see, this is the... Which one's this one? Normal skeleton. Normal skeleton? Alright.
Boo.
Boo. Wisdom. Let's roll. He failed, he's turned. So, let's do this. Get turned. Alright, which one's this? This should be the orc one. This is the orc. Orc skeleton. Wisdom. Turnt. Alright, Skeleton Warrior. Wisdom. Turnt. Seeping Death. I lost track of what I was doing for a second. Alright. Seeping Death. Turnt.
Aldrich, you beautiful son of a bitch.
Right in the club getting tipsy. Which one is this? Decrepit.
And for reminding me of it a couple sessions ago.
Yeah.
Alright. Decrepit, Skelly. Turnt.
Even though I had it like a few months ago.
So far, 5 out of 6 are
Skeletal Alchemist.
With one of them, we just don't die.
We just need to drag out the rest of this fight. As many
Saves.
turns as possible to hit that 1 minute mark.
Alright,
so
Minotaur.
Like forever away. Like 300 feet away somewhere.
He was at a -1.
Zero.
He's got a -1.
Super turnt. Alright.
Zero.
Only two succeeded.
Funny.
That guy jumps out the
fucking window.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Holy
That's so
shit.
awesome.
Alright, only 2 succeeded. Everybody else what? Was using his turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. It can't win to move to space. Can't take reactions. We'll use the dash to get away.
That's awesome. I get the fuck out of this
So they
area.
can
For
move, so
1
they're
minute.
moving 60
Yep.
or whatever their movement is.
Yep.
Double.
Yep.
Oh, let's drag it out, guys. Let's let them get as far away as possible.
Alright, anything else?
Fucking roll 20
Jesus
breaks, you gotta
Christ.
do it again. Anyways,
Don't you dare.
I'm gonna send you another just broken channel divinity that you have that you can use later.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, all good?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright. Now is that or until it takes any damage. So if you attack them, it will get unturned. So everybody note that. If you attack the ones that are running, they'll undo. This only lasts for a
Only
minute.
do it.
So
Only do it if you think you're gonna kill them.
Yep, so you could do it to take down like one at a time. If you wait for a minute to expire, they'll all just turn on you again. So if you try to run in a minute, they're all going to come after you. But right now they're all running. If you attack one, it will re-aggro, but you can do one at a time that way if you wanted to. So it's just a little bit of a heads up here, DM saying.
We do have 2 that are not turned, so.
Because you are in a enclosed space, so it's not like they're just going to haul ass over the fucking horizon. You know what I mean? So, anyway, Mogrok, you're up. There are 2, like you said, that are still combative. So.
What if they run and they run downstairs and kill Groba?
Well, currently Aldrich is at the top of the stairs, so they're all going to go to the opposite side of the tower from
Oh,
him.
yeah, okay.
I can't really go anywhere.
They might climb up the ladder to the fucking necromancer.
Shit.
I just thought about that.
Damn it.
No. Quit thinking. Stop it. They have to get as far away as possible.
Well, the ladder's like right
There's
here.
There's nowhere to go up.
So it will only be ones that can get to that aren't moving towards him. If that makes sense.
I mean,
anyway.
So if I go 5 and 10,
There's the ladder.
I don't leave his threat range.
Well, he can't do reactions
This
anyway.
little-
He's turned.
Yeah, this little wizardy guy here isn't turned.
Correct. He's still aggro.
And when he goes to run away, I'll just attack him. All right, perfect plan. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Attack wizardy boy.
Okay.
Let's go, brother!
Hits. Roll damage.
Awesome. Yeah.
Fucking A, Roy. 8 damage.
And then the extra attack. Hiya.
Ooh.
20 will
Sorry.
hit. Roll your damage.
Another 5.
Hell yeah. Looking right messed up.
And that is turn.
Sweet. Minotaur skeleton. Is scared as fuck, rolled a 0 on his save, is going to, no joke, jump past Nedalek and throw his ass through the slit out the window and is gone. Through the firing arrow slit, his bones clatter, his skull shatters as it hits the slit, and it is too big, and that thing is gone.
Scan for the ideas. You're welcome, fam. Thanks, Alec. I appreciate that. That's good. Fan service right there.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know it, dude. All right. Now it's the Seeping Death skeleton, who is prone. So he has to, first of all, stand up. And then I think he's going to, because where he's at, he's going to climb up the ladder.
They could also jump down here.
Well, I mean, you can pick your poison. Which way do you want to encounter them? Up or down?
Do you not remember that Crow was down there?
I did think that he would actually question it.
Bad one.
He's going to go. He'll go up the ladder. It's fine. I don't know.
He threw the heavy hitter out a window.
The worst
I'm not
one.
going to argue with it.
You know what? Here's the thing. This thing's prone. It's a seeping death. It's not going to climb a ladder. It's going to roll off the hole into the lower layer, into the level below.
Okay, but it is still trying to get away. There's still a minute of this.
Gorbo has like 2 protectors down there. It's fine.
Yeah.
So I'm going to throw it on the map below just to see where it hits. Because I'm curious where this lines up, and where they're standing, as to how immediate this is a problem. That was really fucking funny. I'm glad you said that. That was really fucking funny.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Am I the problem?
Glorbo's mom sitting there like, what the?
It's like reminding the teacher that we had homework.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I don't believe it.
I thought
All right.
that was my job.
Alright, it's not an immediate problem. So, we'll deal with that when we get to it.
So, but it is still scared or whatever, so it's still gonna try to get further away, yeah?
Oh, yeah, it just rolled off onto the floor below.
Did it take damage?
It can continue to run down the stairs to get away.
Here's the deal.
Let's not push it.
Chaos brings up an excellent point. It took damage, but it is no longer turned now.
But it wasn't we didn't attack it. I thought that was you have to attack it. Nobody attacked it.
It says until it takes damage,
Creature
right?
fails bad. I don't know. Sorry.
What's the wording? Until it takes
It
any
also
damage.
can't take reactions. Oh.
Any damage. It is no longer turned. It is on the level below.
Okay, everybody shut up.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Woo! This is getting so good.
Is it though?
Should just let him climb the goddamn ladder.
We got that one badass chick down there. It's fine.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Alright. Hold on. Let me...
She's done there.
I've got to figure out what fucking floor we left the fucking tokens for, because I don't even care on that floor yet. Alright. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Still have a boss fight above us, everyone.
Now this is a whole other thing. And we're part of it. I'm David Pumpkin. Fucking. The elevator. I'm gonna scare the hell out of you. Nobody?
It's not October yet. Go away.
Too many references that I don't know.
It's all good. We'll get there one day,
There's
folks.
an SNL skit that Alex showed me.
I'm David Pumpkin. Fucking
He
Tom
likes
Hanks,
it
dude.
a lot more than anyone else.
It's funny. It's funny.
Not funny.
Not
Not funny.
Blood.
Blood.
Blood. blood.
I had to show that to Alec the other day. He was like, "What are you saying?" I was like, "You don't
Oh my god,
know?"
it's one of the greatest. What's happening?
I'm not drawing shit. Don't.
Why
ask.
is someone drawing a box on me?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Whose turn is it?
Don't worry about it.
It's the no. Hold on.
I'm waiting for him to do the thing.
It's the Seeping Death Skeletons whose fucking turn it is when I'm trying to.
I gotcha.
It dropped down below. It is now. All right. I had to grab tokens, so I need Bernard. Okay. All right. All right, DC.
Oh, I have a feeling.
Whoa.
I know what you're doing.
Well, I mean, I'm probably not gonna do it because there's so many people.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely
Do it
don't wanna
anyway.
Attack, I don't want to attack the ones that are running away from us for now, right? Like,
Well, I mean, currently I got a cackling asshole right in front of me, so.
no, that guy
A cackling asshole.
That guy needs.
So
Disgusting.
gross.
Well,
You all pictured it, didn't you?
yes.
I didn't.
I didn't.
And now you have your
More buttholes. So this campaign needs more buttholes.
The longer I think about it, the funnier it is.
I'm Jim looking at the camera right now.
Nice. I understood that reference.
Oh my god, I think I
Understood that
broke Roll20. Let me refresh. Fuck. Oh no, it closes all my sheets when I refresh. No!
Sure does. Sure does.
Sucks to suck.
You're done, man. You're done, son.
Oh no.
Everything's fine.
Oh yeah.
no.
You just need to put
Oh,
up the technical.
Yeah.
The technical difficulties.
Somebody play the
Oh, no.
Alright, fuck.
Oh no.
It's all going bad.
And all the skeletons died. The end.
end.
So,
I will
fun fact,
send
when
you
shit like
to
this
Jesus.
happens, my dad is a musician. He likes to play "If I Only Had a Brain" on his bass guitar when someone does something stupid like that,
Nice.
and it's really funny.
Amazing.
I can totally picture it happening.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Here's what's about to happen.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Been in danger since we started this.
Come with
game.
me, chat. We have things to see.
No.
Wait, is it still this? Okay, hold on. Question.
No.
Are you acting on the Seeping Death's turn right now?
Mhm.
Is that what's happening?
Yep.
Okay, but I
No.
thought it had to use its entire turn to get away, so it wouldn't be able to do anything until the next turn.
It was moving. Its movement. And then it got damaged mid-movement and is no longer
The
turned.
thing you're doing is very rude.
Yeah.
The thing you're doing is very rude and unappreciated.
It's turned for 1 minute, or
Let's say it
until
took
takes any damage.
5 damage, which is generous.
I forgot that we brought the dog.
It will
Yeah.
stand up. Also, I don't have any audio. I may need to restart it on mine to make it play over my headphones. All right. It's going to move up with its last little bit of movement and attack Jesslyn.
You fool.
So is it no
Why
longer
have you done
prone?
this?
Doesn't have to try to get out of prone.
It did. It
It
stood up.
was. It already stood up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, half his movement.
It used like 5
I'm
feet to
not
fall
sure
over the
what's
edge.
going on,
It
but
took
my
damage from the
asshole is
fall.
in danger.
It used half its movement. You moved 5 feet to
asshole.
get to Jesslyn.
Okay.
So, it's going to hack at her with one of its diseased claws. All right, that is a 10 to hit Jesslyn. Does not hit.
16.
Hell yeah.
Pearl, yeah.
I think she had some health missing. Fuck, I may have fucked that up when I copy pasted her. Does it show health missing on her sheet, DC, or does it? I guess it's an NPC sheet, huh? Fuck, whatever, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's all good. All right, so I will say that Jesslyn, sitting here guarding, has a prepared reaction. You may do an attack on this thing with Jesslyn as a reaction.
Yeah.
An 11
Well.
will hit.
Woo!
Oh, yay.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Come on. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
takes
mine's a little
9.
broken because we have 300 tokens on it.
However, living creature that touches the ooze or hits it with a melee attack will, within 5 feet, takes 1d8 necrotic and succeed on a
I just
save.
realized DC wasn't a part of the last session, huh?
No.
No, but
So you
these guys were
yeah.
2 sessions ago.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yep.
my
Yeah.
god.
So you take 4 damage to Jesslyn.
Nah, it's nothing.
Yeah, but.
No buts, it's nothing.
And then you need to succeed on a DC 13 con save.
Easy.
You made it, you make it, beat it. That's the words. Alright,
Beats
hell
it,
yeah.
beats it.
Actually, you got DC 13, you got D14, you're good. Alright, hell yeah. Alright. That's that. Let's go back up above to the rest of the party. Sweet. Alright, Liv, you're up. Liv?
Hello?
She mute?
You there?
Oh, fuck. Is that my internet?
There we go.
There we go.
No, it's my internet.
My internet also.
What just
All of
was
it?
going insane
All of
for
us.
me.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Discord, I guess.
I
Weird.
couldn't hear anything that anybody was saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
Discord
my
just shit
earphone
itself.
broke.
Yeah, Discord shit itself for a sec. Alright, Liv, you're up.
My
Okay.
earphones
It's
broke
okay,
for a
just
second. I was
listen.
about to be pissed.
All right, I'm gonna do this thing that I can't pronounce that I think is actually pronounced
Shillelagh?
Shillelagh, but everybody says it different. Shillelagh. I'm
Shillelagh?
gonna do Shillelagh.
Lulu.
Shillelagh.
I don't know how to actually use this. So
Well, you're doing it right. You're doing it as a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Bonus action
it's a
first.
bonus
It's,
action.
it's pronounced Shia LaBeouf.
Okay, cool.
Running
so
for
I'm
your
gonna use
life.
Shia LaBeouf.
Gotcha, Lulu.
So I guess I just click it in my actual damage thing. Let's see.
Yeah.
So you're walking in the woods.
18 will definitely hit. Roll your damage.
Shia LaBeouf.
I didn't clarify. I didn't clarify. What I meant to do was move here and attack this with advantage because I would be flanking. But I think I just did it anyway.
Okay. Well, let me just double check. Yeah, its AC is quite low. Alright, so you hit it for 6. Sweet. Alright.
And that's it.
Now you need to move back out because you can't occupy the space.
Oh
the
yeah,
creature.
I can't move for some reason.
But once you move back, you can move like here and you won't leave melee.
But I can't move at all.
Where's your character? I don't even see you. Oh, there you are.
There, it fix. It
You
fix.
fixed. Thank you.
Is
I
it
fix.
vulnerable to bludgeoning?
He is vulnerable to bludgeoning, I believe. Let me double. Oh, my fucking sheet's closed. Fuck.
I think all the skellies are.
Actually, I have this like macro. Let me see if this works. Ooh, it does work, and chat can see it too.
Wow.
Which is not my favorite thing in the world, but you know what? Okay. It actually didn't show up, so maybe it does not. You can double check the sheet. Yeah, chat can see it. That's not great. It does not have vulnerabilities on this sheet, so no. Cackling does not take extra.
All right.
So we can't hit the cackling asshole with extra damage?
You sure can't. Can't bludgeon that asshole.
Okay, first bear rock, now this. All right, I got it.
Yep.
Just.
All right. Anything else?
No.
It's the orc skeleton, who is, I think, just running.
Y'all.
He ran out the window.
No, that was the Minotaur skeleton.
Oh, the Minotaur. Whoops.
All right, the orc skeleton has to run past Mogruk. Well, let's see. He is, you know, you guys brought up really good points. is going to jump down the stairs right here. So Margaret, you get a opportunity attack.
From really far away, it looks like a cowboy skeleton.
If you want to. Remember, if he gets damage, he will not be turned. So, up to you.
No, we're doing it. We're doing
Turn
it.
up.
Do it.
Turn up some.
Take the chance to try and
20 will
kill it.
definitely hit while you're damage.
Your character on the line.
This is Pooch, by the way.
Pooch! All of our cats have pooches.
4 slashing. Alright.
Yeah, well, it's what happens when you roll a 1.
Alright. He is no longer turned.
Yeah, I like to grab their
So
pooch
he
and
will
yell,
not continue running down the stairs. He's actually going to instead, he only
don't like it.
moved 5 feet. He's going to come back up the stairs a little bit first, because he went down.
Yeah,
this bitch.
And he's going to come up here and he's going to attack Susan.
Sweet Susie.
Good every time.
I'm sorry, I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Great axe attack on Suzanne. That's a nat 1.
Jesus Christ.
Let's roll that. Guys, you have to understand how many fucking nat 1s these guys have gotten.
It's insane.
How many is it?
I don't know, I didn't fucking
Like
count.
5.
Don't ask. It's not the 20, it's an 8.
Oh, 8.
It's an 8. What? Alright. An 8 is... Weapon malfunction. Weapon handle breaks and is useless.
Joke's on us, he's not holding a weapon? Damn it.
He does have a weapon. He had a great axe, right?
No, I don't know.
Orc Skeleton had a great axe. He could no longer use a great axe. He could have to use a different weapon next time. So, note to self, does not
Guy's gonna
have
poke us
that
in the eyes with
weapon.
his skeleton hands.
Just gonna do this. Alright.
If I was a skeleton, that's what I would do.
Susan's up. Speaking of, she turns to him immediately in the face and says, "You bitch." And well, no, but really,
I said the same thing. That's why Jack is mad. Now Jack is mad. He has to defend his wife, right?
yeah, alright.
That's my wife.
Well, and I've been reminded. So Elemental Bolt is a ranged weapon attack, so it actually would be disadvantage at close range. So,
Who reminded the teacher about that?
who
It
reminded?
wasn't me. I'm eating pudding.
It was me.
Pudding is
I'm eating meat flavored Pringles.
Meat flavored pudding? What?
I said I'm eating meat flavored Pringles. I'm eating carnitas taco.
She's going to disengage
How can you have
and
your meat if you don't eat your
pop
food?
over here, where she can get a vantage point and snipe with her Elemental Bolt from a spot where she won't be hit. I know the alchemist guy is still there, but she can hit everybody else too, so she can kind of guard the stairs. It's a whole thing. All right, anyway, that's her turn. Decrepit Skeleton. Decrepit. I think he's turned. He sure is. So he's going to try. Let's see. What is his options for where to go?
I want him to go down the stairs and then die.
Well, he's here.
I mean, on the stairs.
Wait. So the orc skeleton's this guy, right?
The orc skeleton is, yes, down here.
If you highlight their name
But
in the turn
he's down
order, it will highlight their
Yep.
character.
He's not
thing for
actually
you.
right there.
Huh?
His token.
His token shows here.
Oh, not on my screen?
Okay.
It is on my screen.
It's right here on my screen.
Okay. I figured that's where it was.
That's
I
weird.
just wanted to make sure because
Oh, it's not there for chat either.
For
Yeah,
chat.
I was gonna say Chad doesn't look like it is.
It's here.
Okay.
Everybody
Well,
click on
he
it.
is
I'm no-
broken.
I just want to
Oh,
make sure
weird.
because
Yeah,
you
roll
said he
20's
attacked Susan, so
being
he's
really
here.
annoying. Okay. If it keeps
cool,
fucking
cool,
up, I'll refresh on the stream's side. Alright, the Decrepit. So he's going to try to run and jump into this hole, which means that Jack's going to opportunity attack.
Oh, Jack.
And die?
Oh, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
within
Yeah.
5 feet?
I get to do something. I get to
And
throw.
over it. And Mongrel.
And Mongrel.
All three of them.
So all you guys get to make a opportunity attack on the decrepit skeleton. You about to do it
Kill this fucker.
Fucking really garbage ass swing from Jack. Back to his old antics, I see.
Fuck you, Jack.
So do I just
He
get
has
to
such a
throw dagger
terrible
at him?
history. Yeah, just do a normal attack.
With or without
Oh,
bless?
so, all right, Di, we decided something with yours. So, you technically don't have weapons out because of you summon your flame daggers.
Because they're like,
So
ethereal, they're not real, right?
make a DC. Let's see, you have to beat a 15 on a sleight of hand check to quick draw your poison dagger,
You're blessed.
your venom
Nice.
dagger.
Ooh.
You do it. So you can make a opportunity attack with your venom dagger. That's how you're handling that, to where she still has a reaction. Fuck yeah, that definitely hits.
You fucked
Roll your damage.
Hell fucking yeah.
Fucking 10 piercing. Jesus
Why is that so
Christ.
much?
It's a good dagger. It's a D4 plus your dex plus it's 1 magic. It's a +1 dagger.
Thanks,
You roll a
man.
4. That's
You're
max
welcome.
damage on that. Yeah, so you fucking
Thanks,
kill this
buddy.
thing before Mogric even gets a swing. It's
Hell
dead. It's
yeah.
gone.
Cool. No doubt, no doubt.
Be right back, guys.
Oh, wait, hang on. Don't do anything yet. I gotta, well, do something else, but I'm putting a little bookmark right here because I need to read something, but continue with the game.
Okay. Rook, you're up.
Right.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. Can I use my bookmark?
Vulnerable.
Do what?
On a killing blow, I can recover 1d6 health.
Oh, hell yeah, do it.
Okay, so since the club isn't working so well, I'm just gonna switch to my gauntlet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Natural
absolutely. Fucking do it, son. Alright, that's all the cackling?
Yep.
Excellent. Holy shit. That's 19 damage.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
It has 20 health. It is barely standing.
Somebody flick him in the nose.
How does he handle thunder?
Thunder.
I feel like that should counteract just cackling.
I agree. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I wiped the smirk off his face, that's what. And now he has disadvantage on hitting Die or Aldridge.
Nice.
So
Live?
we're good on that.
Live, you mean?
Live, yeah, live. Sorry.
I was like, I'm very far
looking
away. What do you mean?
I was looking at Die's token.
Alright, anything else?
Then I'm gonna help Liv out by using my health tank.
Ah,
Hell yeah.
bless you, sir.
So,
Well, he's blessing you.
Yes, I know.
Bless me, sir.
I'm already doing it.
5.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Thanks, guys.
Hell yeah. Alright. This is the regular skeleton, which is this guy. He's turned. Alright, so he's going to try to go up this ladder. Liv, you will get an opportunity attack on him.
Is that what that little pink rectangle
That's
is?
what the pink box.
Is my my quarterstaff still shalala?
Yeah. It just like
Yeah, I
stays
love
out for like forever. It's ridiculous.
You shallally?
Oh,
That's gonna miss.
I'm assuming
Almost positive.
27 doesn't hit.
It sure does not hit. All right, cool. All right, so he runs up the ladder and climbs up it, and he is off this
Is
map.
it not a disadvantage because he's running away?
No.
Hey, listen. We want him to run away.
All right.
He has nowhere to go up there, but off to the side of the tower.
Sure.
Or down the hole.
All right, so he's up top. All right. Back to this fight. Jump gate's pretty good, but it's still a little bit slow between maps. All right. Now the skeletal alchemist, who is not scared, and he's right here up against all of you guys. He's got Susan, Mogric, and Jack all up in his biz. What's he gonna do?
I'm gonna put my dick in. That's excellent.
Jesus
An
Christ.
entirely silent room.
Put- All right.
Real life sound bites are better.
Skeletal
than
Alchemist
ones.
has slightly more brains. Because it's been a bit. We opened this chest in this room, right?
Yes.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we already did.
Yeah, because that's why Liv has such low health.
No, she has low health because the skeletal fall down on top of her. The skeletal avalanche.
I thought that part of it was opening that chest right there.
No, all we got was a potion.
We opened all the chests though.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, I think he's right. I don't
I
know.
think this one was trapped. I thought. But,
Skeletal avalanche is the last thing I rolled from last session, and it hit.
Okay.
I do remember that hit Liv.
Everything hits me.
All right. I kind of want to do something here.
Okay. Do it. Do it.
I kind of want to do it.
for the
It's gonna be
vine.
really fucking funny.
No.
In a totally homebrewed thing that I just off the cuff because I think it's fucking funny. The Skeletal Alchemist is going to pull out a potion and burst it on the chest.
Oh God.
Is he making a fucking mimic?
He is making a mimic, I guarantee it.
I hope so.
It's absolutely what's happening right now.
Oh my God. Our first mimic.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so happy right now.
No.
This is best case scenario.
Because you're standing across the room.
This is true, but come on, guys. Like, look at that thing. He's so cute. Don't you want to pet him?
What are you
Yes.
doing?
I want to give him a forehead
All right.
kiss. He's so cute.
A forehead kiss.
Yeah.
And then he's going to
Fight your.
he's going to try to jump into the hole, which you will get Mogruk and I think Jack get an opportunity attack. So he's going to die, but he's just going to try to bust
Jack.
potion then jump in the hole.
And Susan.
Oh fuck yeah!
Susan. Oh yeah.
All right.
Also, just for everybody.
Jack's going to try.
I
Nope.
looked at the chat. We got a spell scroll first slot, first level spell slot.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, that's what we got out of that chest.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Excuse me. All right. Mogruk, go ahead and roll your opportunity attack.
Yay!
And Susan will get one as well.
So what? Jack was the first one. Jack whipped again.
11 will hit. Go ahead and roll your
Hell
damage.
yeah.
Yeah, Jack whiffed. His rolls are so
Kill
inconsistent.
him.
It's so sad.
Yay!
And you kill it. Yep. He gone.
He tries to jump in the hole. He hits him with the thing and just rains bone dust.
You
On
get out.
top of his wife.
Yeah.
You get out of here, man.
Let me roll in our lovely mimic friend here.
Trying
Nice.
to mess with my family.
All right, so
Guys,
we're
he's
on.
so cute.
We're on Jack because I deleted that thing, right? Yeah, it came back around to Jack because I deleted the alchemist. All right, cool. Let me make sure the order's correct.
Jack, prove your worth and kill the mimic.
Yeah, Jack's now going to attack the fucking mimic.
Swing and a miss.
All right, Jack's going to make 2 short sword attacks. 12. Let's see what this thing will hit.
Yes.
Very high AC. It's a fucking chest here. All right, 9 piercing. All right.
It's like the mimic opens its mouth and Minsk pops out. Hey!
17 will hit.
Hey,
For
welcome to CC's.
6.
There's no gold in there.
Oh, and I forgot sneak attacks when you're within 5 feet of an ally at that level.
Oh,
so you get
yeah.
sneak attack as well.
Gold
So
Rangers.
let me roll.
Or rogues.
I was about to say, it's like
Same but
no.
different.
All right,
City-
sneak
City
attack
Rangers.
because that's where Jack actually does well. That's only 6 though. That was garbage damage. Holy fuck!
1s.
3 1s.
What the
Jesus, my
fuck?
guy.
Jack is
All right.
off his game.
He had an opportunity of 24
Jack
attack.
Jack
And then
That really disappoints me.
he disappoints us all.
Guys over there like
He's
Even
going
the skeletons are
to
looking at him.
bonus action disengage,
fucking amateur hour.
and he's going to jump down to the lower level to make sure that the Glorbo and Jesslyn are okay.
I mean, sure, go down there, Jack. Nobody.
Goodbye,
needs you.
Jack.
Yeah.
All right.
You were completely unnecessary, Jack.
Wait, did I just put... Oh, I put the fucking... That's really funny. I put the fucking highlight on the GM layer,
I was
not Jack.
wondering where it went.
Fucking stupid. All right.
It just disappeared.
Everything's back. Everything's fine. Everything's... Don't worry about it. Okay, that's Jack's turn. Die, you're up.
Hello.
Die.
What?
You're up.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mimic.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do.
Hey,
Well, it
he's
should
made
be-
of wood, isn't he?
I just looked at the.
Yeah, I was like,
the
it should
chat.
be.
Flammable.
Yeah, flammable. The thing?
Oh,
I'm gonna
fuck,
throw
sorry.
a dagger at it.
There we go. Alright, I should be able to see the health bar. There
There it
we go.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, so it's a 14. Let me get up the sheet.
Think
Does not have vulnerability to fire, believe it or not.
Damn.
Trash.
But that 14 will hit. So go ahead and
Like
roll
a
your damage.
magical creature, probably.
Yeah. 9 fire damage. Hell yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hit it again, so just, you know.
Fucking do it. Do what
Over
you
here.
won't. Do what you won't. That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Another 9. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Get fucked, Mimic.
Damn. That's a fucking perfect roll in your damage. Twice in a row.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think it's a game.
Well, actually, the second time was the first time you actually did a D6, but still, 9 and 18.
The game
awesome.
finally feels bad for me.
Hell yeah. Anything else? Action bonus? Anything else?
That was my bonus.
Uh huh.
I can't do anything. I'll continue
You don't
to.
have this?
Well, no, I don't.
Nice.
Nilak, you're up.
For planning purposes, if I move here,
Uh huh.
the ladder is here.
Uh huh.
This guy comes into the ladder, climbs up the ladder with vertical movement. I now get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And I want to shoot the mimic with my crossbow.
Brilliant.
All right, go for it.
And then I'm going for swarm damage as well. So
All right. What is that? 14?
14.
14 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
damn right it hits. Let's go 20. Damn.
11.
11.
Looking right messed up, guys. Had to kill your first mimic.
Cool. No doubt. And that's my turn.
Hell. Yeah.
Do I need to have like another weapon ready for that attack if that guy's going there? Is that kind of because I got my crossbow?
It's still melee, I think, isn't it?
It's definitely
Well,
a melee. Since you
but I
were
don't have a
holding
melee
a
weapon.
crossbow, you'd probably pull a dagger to do a reaction. Because you don't really want to have like one hand free, and it'd be hard
Yeah.
to draw a sword and do all that stuff.
Well, that was my thought. Is like, could I use like a bonus action to ready my short sword?
There's nothing like rules is written for that.
Okay. That's
I
fine.
would
We'll play it as it comes.
We can kind of do it like, I would say you can easily draw a dagger if you want to do that, or if you want to try to draw your sword, you'll have to do like you would do with die and do a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of asking now, because if I readied it, then I wouldn't have to do the sleight of hand. But we can just do a dagger pull then.
I guess since you still have a bonus, let's say you can like sling your crossbow and ready your sword. That's fine. I'll let that happen.
Okay.
So
I'll do that.
Yep. All right. That's it. Skeleton warrior, which is this dude. This guy. Ping. All right, so he's going to run also to the ladder. So you will get an opportunity attack as he goes up it.
You damn right I will.
So his
like
fault is versus he's here.
It's like a plan for it.
As he's going up, go ahead and make your opportunity attack with your melee weapon. All right, what's his
13?
Let's see, no, these fucking sheets.
Well,
have
do you
their
get
AC on them.
advantage because he's going up and is not looking?
It's a reaction. It's not really.
I would argue you'd get disadvantage if he was going up.
It's kind of reaction. It's not really. All right, that will hit. Roll your damage.
All right, and then same thing. Swarms attacking him. I think I clicked the right one.
Hell yeah, 14 damage.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna give him a dexterity check to not fall off the ladder. All right, he does well. Does not fall off the ladder, but he is no longer turned. And is going to. Let's see. Where was he? Like down here before?
He was right here.
I think it was here. I think.
He was catty corner from that ladder.
Like, I think here-ish. Let's just say here.
Sure.
So you moved here. Let's say you went up 10-ish feet to get out to get like your range. You hit him. He did not fall off, but he can then move
back.
He will slide back down with his bony hands, and he is at the bottom of the ladder. And that is the end of his turn, but he's at the bottom of the ladder now looking at you, and he is no longer turned.
Okay.
And we'll say that's his turn. Alright, Cackling Skeleton. 1 hit point left for this Joker. What you doing with your life, friend?
Is he a Joker because he's cackling?
Exactly. You know it, dude. Fucking know it. Alright, he has to recharge his Mock. Let's see if he gets it back. Moxie! It's a 4. Does not get it back. Oh, you know what is crazy? This thing... it's a little late now. This thing actually had vulnerability to turn undead, which is kind of crazy. Did not read that earlier, so...
No, he wasn't turned anyway.
That's fine. But...
That's why he passed it.
He's going to make a slam attack on Rook.
Nope.
Hell yeah. That tanky boy. Alright. Aldrich, you're up.
I'm going to use... where is it? My mace against Cackling.
Hell yeah. It sounds like Capra Demon. 18 will definitely hit. Roll your damage.
I'll do little damage.
Click on the mace in the chat to where it's purple or pink or whatever.
Okay, yep.
And it will roll your damage. Alright, you take this thing out. Mace such bludgeoning does double damage actually, so hell yeah, the cackling Skelly Man crumbles. Explain how you dismember this thing.
I kind of take my mace to its head, and it kind of just bursts through its head entirely. It explodes.
Nice.
Explodey boy.
Hell yeah. Alright, anything else? There is also this boy over here that it was an action. He's not turned. And then there's a guy at the bottom of the ladder, and there's the Mimic, and then there's a skeleton 1 level below. There's also one that went up the ladder.
Yeah, that's it for now.
Alright. Mogrick, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna swing at the skeleton that's right next to me.
Which one?
Well, there's not one right
There's
next
not one
to
right
you.
next to you.
That guy.
Oh,
that
it's
guy's
the
over
fucking...
here.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. He's down here. I don't know what happened. He's down here. So, sorry.
Alright.
Something broke with that guy.
Because my screen's all sort of
It's also weird on my chat screens. I don't know what the deal is, but if you guys saw my DM screen, it would be correct. So, all right, on the mimic, let's do it.
We're killing the mimic.
Do it.
Yeah.
Definitely hits. Roll your damage and probably describe how you kill it, but we'll see. Describe how you kill it.
Stab it through its stupid face.
Aww.
Stab it.
With a screech,
Dark cliff.
it falls silent.
Liv sheds a tear.
Hell yeah. Anything else?
No. No, that's all I got.
Meanwhile, on the level below, come with me, DC. We have things to do.
Yay! Pooch has some things to kill. Yeet.
Well, while y'all are doing that, I'm gonna restart Roll20 on mine.
Good call.
Yeah, I had to do that earlier.
All right, so we're here for chat. You're still the sleeping death skeleton. Jack has jumped down, and the skeleton's going to try to make another attack on Jesslyn, who will then be able to retaliate. So sleeping death will make a pseudopod attack on Jesslyn. 15 to hit.
I believe it is 16.
16 armor class does not hit. Hell yeah.
Nice.
It is.
Jesslyn, you can retaliate, and you did notice whenever you hit it last time with melee that it stung and hurt you back. The ooze.
Hey, if anybody's wondering, restarting it doesn't fix that token.
Fine.
I didn't think so.
Alright, you definitely hit it. Roll your damage.
No one goes near Glorbo.
Alright, you kill this thing, but you're still going to take a D8 of necrotic, and you need to make a con saving throw. You take 6 damage. What'd you take last? It didn't show on the token, so you did -6 was the one last time?
Yeah.
So 4 or something?
Easy.
I don't know what it was. I would say it's
Dang
like
it.
4.
One of those was a 20.
Did not make it. So
That's-
Jesslyn is diseased.
For now.
Alright.
Jason has cooties.
So that's a lesser restoration to remove it. Otherwise, bad things happen over time. But this thing is dead. Alright. That's that. Let's go back up above to Liv's turn.
Okay. Let me know when you're back.
Alright.
Okay. I'm going to attack this dude by the ladder.
Actually, hold on. Chat's still coming. I haven't got it.
Just kidding.
There we go. Chat's back. Alright, the bottom of the ladder. That guy. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him with Shia LaBeouf.
Okay. Definitely hits.
Shia surprised.
Bludgeoning does extra. It feels like it does lots of damage. Describe how you kill this thing.
Woo! Okay, so I just take like two-handed big swing with this quarterstaff and just knock right through it, and it just disintegrates.
Hell yeah. Nice. Nice.
And then
Technically too.
I really kind of want to go up the ladder, guys.
No.
If you go up the, I'll go up the ladder.
Do it.
behind you.
No.
Do it. You
Do
go
it.
up the ladder, I'll go with
Do
you.
it.
I really want to go up the ladder.
That's exactly what happened. Remember when you explored last time?
I know.
Glorbo.
No, I'll go.
But
For
you're
the content!
down the initiative for me.
We almost died.
You don't have to go all the way up. You can just get to the
To the tippy top.
Yeah, poke your head up.
Yeah.
Poke your head
No,
up.
because
don't
I'll be
poke your head up.
decapitated immediately.
Just
I saw that movie.
You know what? Fuck it. Go ahead. Do it.
Oh, it works.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Go ahead. You need to learn this lesson. Go ahead, do it.
Oh God, everything. See, Anik really wants to go up the ladder, but I really do think that Liv probably wouldn't go up the ladder.
Alright, you can go up the ladder and give me some kind of check to stealthily peek over the top if you would like to.
Not stealthy though.
Whatever you want to do, let me know how you want to do it, and we'll roll stuff for it.
I do have pass without a trace.
Did you watch Hereditary?
Hell no.
Because that's what's about to happen.
Oh God. Okay. Let me think. I do have pass without a trace, so I get a +10 to any stealth.
That's active for like forever, right?
Do what?
Isn't that active for like forever? Y'all triggered that like way long time ago.
Yeah.
It lasts like what, an hour?
Up to an hour, but I can cast again.
What is it? It's not. Is it concentration?
Is it an action? Is the question?
It's an action. Yeah, it's an action.
But she's already.
It is concentration up to an hour. Yes.
Okay, so you've cast since then, right? Because Shillelagh's also. Or Shillelagh's just done.
It's a.
Have you done anything?
Shillelagh is a cantrip.
Have you done anything else? Well, you did Wild Shape.
I did Wild Shape.
So it probably dropped. Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't have Pass Without Trace. You would have
But
to
I could-
recast as an action, but you've already attacked this round.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So I'm not going to go up the ladder.
Okay.
I really want to, but I'm not going to.
Lame.
I am gonna like come over here and just like hang out over here though.
All right.
That's it.
All right.
Somehow I just hear these voices whispering in my ear not to do this.
Lame. All right. Susan's turn. She's going to shoot the orc skeleton with her elemental bolt. Pew pew. 22 definitely hits.
The heart attack.
That is a nice 9 acid. And she gets one more. She should finish this thing off. And that should actually get us, I think, out of combat. Ooh, an 8, though, does not do it. Damn. Alright, that's that. Speaking of orc skeleton, it's the orc skeleton. It's gonna run up and try to hit Aldrich for turning it earlier. It's kind of pissed.
Is it here now?
It is there now.
Yeah,
yes.
we still can't see it.
Yeah, it is now right here.
Just draw a little
It's the
circle
pink
so we can
circle. I don't know what happened. I don't know why Roll20 hates it, but that's what's going down here. So it broke its great axe. Is now using its javelin, which is its backup
Scan,
weapon.
you got it. You got it, Scan.
This one right here.
Yeah, you got it, Scan.
Thanks, Scan.
All right. 20 will hit.
Oh shit, Jeff.
Aldrich takes 6 damage. Alright. Should you subtract your damage, and with that, it's now Rook's turn.
Motherfucker.
Smother.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
For 5.
Describe how you kill it.
Ouch.
He just kind of just backhands his head off.
Oh shit.
Fuck yeah.
Don't you touch my fucking healer.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right. Until anything else happens, we are, for the moment, out of combat.
Yo.
Reminder that, at the moment, one skeleton ran up the ladder who was turned. Turns only lasts a minute.
Yeah, well, that was
so
like...
he's not turned anymore.
I am now watching the clock.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ready.
Everybody, get in a defensive position.
Guys,
I'm just gonna ready an action.
I'm gonna ready a weapon. I'm ready.
It's
my...
real time. So.
Hey,
Can I just run up the ladder?
I can use my swarm and get sneak attack and advantage on stealth checks.
I'm just gonna shoot the fucker.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm just gonna ready my quarterstaff.
Okay. All right, Alec, I want to
so no
go
head
up there. And
You're gonna go up there?
yeah, I'm going up there.
You don't go up there. I'm gonna go up there because I.
Okay, I'm going up behind him. I'm going up behind him.
I'm using swarming darkness, which gives me advantage on stealth and intimidation checks.
Never mind.
I want to
I'm
go.
just gonna drink a health potion.
So I want to go up there quietly and kind of look around, see what's what. Up there.
At the end of the minute, which happened about 10-15 seconds ago, the skeleton standing at the top of the edge of the hole shoots a a short bow at Mogruk.
You can see it.
Yes.
Well, he shoots through the hole, right? Through the
Yeah,
top?
down from the. Well, so there's. 13 does not hit.
No.
I throw my daggers up
Get
through the
outta
hole
here.
at it.
So, where there's a hole in the center that's pink outlined, there's a very similar hole right above it on the top level. So the skeleton stood at the edge of that hole, like here-ish, and fired at Mogruk. That way he could kind of see through that angle.
Mm.
So Die at the bottom of the ladder does not have an angle on the skeleton at where she's at.
Run up and grab his. Oh no, go up there. Actually, that's a bad
Okay.
idea.
So can I like run and jump across the hole,
Uh-huh.
the shorter part,
Yep.
to here,
Uh-huh.
and then throw my dagger from here up a level at this dude?
Yep.
Sweet. Let's do it.
It's dead.
Dagger time.
Do it. Beta, do it. Do the balls, please.
13.
All right. 13 does hit. Roll your damage. For 9.
Pretty
Right,
consistent.
fucked up, not dead.
Throw my second dagger?
You sure can.
Okay.
Yes, I want to go up. I want to go up.
Definitely hits. Roll
No,
damage.
but remember the guys up there. I need to cure. While this is happening, can I cast Cure Wounds on myself?
It falls, crumbles into a pile of bones, and is gone.
Nice.
All right.
Can I do that real quick?
All right. So as far as you guys know, all the skeletons that you encountered have been dealt with.
As far as we know. I don't like that you said that.
Uh-huh. All right. So all right. What's your plan now? You're gonna start going up the ladder.
I'm going up the ladder.
I guess maybe I can stay
Hold
here.
on,
and
I need to
provide
heal
cover.
myself. Let's see.
Maybe me and
I want-
Susan can stay here and provide cover with ranged weapons.
You and Suzanne.
Yeah. Sweet Susie.
Remember, we can't see the guy, so my goal here is to see if I can see the necromancer.
Well, Nidalak, would you want to swap places with me because you have a nice crossbow?
I mean, we can. I mean, you do
extra
have good.
sneaky?
You are sneaky. I do have bless, which you have bless, but I
Yeah.
also have advantage right now if I use my swarm on stealth checks.
I can
I've got-
also
I've got
cast.
+5 dex, but
I can also cast Patchlow Trace if we want to get everybody a little extra sneaky.
I mean, my
It's up to
stealth
you.
is +9 at baseline.
that's pretty.
Well, you
that's
guys,
probably-
you two are probably fine, but the rest of
Yeah.
us.
So like,
Well,
if I can
in that
just,
case, let's swap. We'll swap.
I will casually walk around this time instead of. So, I'll sneaky go up the ladder if you can provide cover from over here with.
Can I?
Sweet Susie?
I can climb a ladder if I'm wild shaped, right?
Depends on what you
Depending
are.
on what it is.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
sloth?
It's a
I was
vertical
gonna-
ladder, so like.
I was gonna
not
do a
slanted or
panther.
anything.
I mean, panthers
I'd-
climb fucking vertical trees.
Not wrong.
I mean, I'd make you roll a check for it or something.
I mean, don't you guys have cats that crawl over your baby gates?
They would climb
Yeah.
up ladders. They absolutely would. I'm just
Yeah.
saying you'd have to make a check for it. And get shit for free.
All right, let's do this.
world for free. Anyway.
Hey, I will say I do have 23 health.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
You remember what?
And
which was
instead,
the-
I'm going to. What about if I was a spider, a giant wolf spider? Can I climb the ladder with no problem?
Jesus.
I'm gonna
yeah.
throw up. That's so disgusting.
Okay, then I'm going to wild shape before we do anything. Before I go up, I'm going to wild shape into a giant wolf spider.
Yeah.
Do you have that or do you need that?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I go. Hold on.
Is Die afraid of spiders?
Not
Guess
die.
we're gonna find out.
Just chaos.
It'd be
yes,
funny though
yeah.
if I was afraid. Hold on, let me change.
But it could be canon. It could be die too.
No. Don't,
you have
don't
want me
do
to throw on the
that
map?
to her.
Want me to throw the token on the map?
Please.
Please, no, don't.
Yes,
you
please.
don't. You don't.
Behold!
Look at little buddy. He's so cute. Look at him.
No.
With his furry body and his cute little toofies.
He has cute little feeties. Look
He's
at
the very cute.
Kill it with fire.
No, don't you dare.
The worst.
How fucking terrifying would it be if you were just like chilling and all of a sudden
Hey,
something bam sit next to you?
Liv, describe what your spider looks like.
Oh yes, okay.
No.
So
Why are you doing
instead
this?
of this cute fuzzy little fella, this is not what you see. Instead what you see is actually a skeletal, decrepit, oozing, like just twisted, mangled body of a wolf spider. Okay, the legs are not cute and fuzzy. They're actually like really spindly and like extra long. There's extra joints, and they have like little thorns sticking off of them. The what is it called? The thorax, whatever the hell, the big fuzzy part of the booty. That's all caved in and oozy and gross.
Abdomen.
Oh no.
I love it.
He's adorable.
Hey, Rook and I just want to point out we are no longer blessed.
Fuck this.
Because that should be a concentration, and even then it only lasts for 1 minute. So.
Okay, so
No bless.
I have
No
a
bless
question.
anymore.
So I have a potion that I could drink right now.
Mhm.
Do I get additional HP above my max?
Nope.
What a waste.
I just noticed on my sheet for the wolf spider, it specifically says this spider can climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings, without needing to make an ability check.
God, I hate this.
So what I want to do is I want to climb up the ceiling, like climb up the wall next to me, climb up the ceiling, and go through the hole at the top upside down. But I'm not going through the hole yet. But when I do go through the hole, I'm on the ceiling underneath it so they can't see me.
So are you doing the ladder hole or the large hole in the center?
Ooh.
There
I'm
are
scared.
multiple holes.
I would definitely try to
Do
split
the big
up.
hole. Or you could come over to this one.
Is that one on the
I should
top
stick with
is-
my sisters, and she's not scared of me at all. Let's see. If we should split up, then yeah, maybe I will move.
Go up this one. Is there a similar hole through the ceiling right here?
Yeah, all three of
It
these holes,
is
the level 4, I guess,
just
have
in the center, basically.
Okay.
Just
the center. Okay. Well, I guess I'll stick.
Yeah, trying to. This is gonna be really god awful, but like it's kind of like a big oblong here-ish,
Okay.
like where the hole is.
I'm not mad
So-
about that.
I'll come here then. I'll come right here. But I also cannot move my token. Oh, never mind.
It's similar to that. We'll say that much. So.
Does this
Okay,
work?
So
I'm on the ceiling here, but I'm not poking through the hole yet.
Go to the other side.
What other side? The side you're on?
Yeah. So
I
if you
thought-
come up, you're over here, and you can see over here.
Like here?
Yeah, because if you come
Or
up
here?
where if you're right there, because if you come up right there, you're coming up like right beside where Die's coming up.
Okay. This is
Wanna split
where
up?
I am.
okay, so I'm gonna sneaky go up the ladder, I guess, and try to
You
throw
could talk
daggers
to
at
us.
whatever I see.
You
Cool?
could just tell us what you see.
Oh, we're just going for it. We're attacking. I thought we were just getting.
Don't we have telepathy? Can't we do
We
telepathy?
still have telepathy. Me, you, and was it
Telepathy?
Than or was it Scan?
It was me.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Who was it?
It was me.
Okay.
It was me.
It was
Okay.
me, baby.
Well, I guess I'll just poke my head up there and see what I can see, and I'll let y'all know, and then we'll decide from there. Cool.
Jenkins.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm going up the ladder.
Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky
Roll a stealth check.
I'm so scared.
Hell yeah, let's see.
Royal rules.
I have to open a new character sheet that I have not opened yet.
Hey, at least it's just one, and not 12.
You're
Oh.
correct. Maybe.
For now.
That is correct.
As far as you know.
No, we did the sense entity things up there, and there's one big one and one little one.
Guys, I have a
Alright,
plus
let me
7 to
see.
stealth.
Past
seven?
perception. Okay.
Yeah, as a spider.
Oh,
Alright.
nice.
Oh wow.
So, all right. Is the spider popping up as well, or is it just Di doing this?
No, I'm waiting to hear from Di about what she sees before we do anything.
Yeah, we're getting information, then we're going.
Okay. So I'm gonna have Di pop up. All right. Come with me, chat. Come with me and Di.
What?
And Di.
You say come with me?
You
Come with Di?
Chat, that's not nice.
It's you. It's your character. Silly.
In game.
In game. In game. Twitch. In game.
All right, friends. To those that can hear me, I see the wizard man.
Man.
He's standing by the edge of the roof on from our perspective, on this directly south.
So, as you look, Di, there is a kind of a wooden back chair facing like out away from you, and you can kind of see like the top of the head of like an ethereal figure. So you can almost like see like through the head of the figure.
I am sharing this with the people who can hear me.
I don't know why, but the thought that he's just chilling, like actually sitting down and chilling, that fucking terrifies me.
I don't care how see-through he is. I'm shoving that chair up his ass.
I can do my swarm.
Virgil shit.
I can do the swarm and try to send him 15 feet. But I need to be able to see him and attack.
So you gotta get up the ladder.
I need to get up the ladder. I'm not going to be able to see him.
I'm the only one that can come up through the hole.
So I'm explaining to everyone where his position is.
Okay.
Let's go.
Can I? So is he facing out, like towards, like not in towards the tower, or is he facing out towards like the rest of the?
It appears as though he's facing out.
Okay. Can I try to like sneakily come up this hole, like behind him, not like walking all the way to him, but just like right inside the hole on the top?
So what I'm hearing you say is you want to come inside the hole.
I want to come inside the hole.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure that
So what's
that is
all
what
right,
I heard
sorry?
you say.
What's the plan now? So
feel like
Di's on
I
top
want
of the
to
ladder,
go for it,
peeking.
guys.
I
We
want
need
to
to
come in the
stack up
hole.
Okay. So you're gonna come up as well. So roll me a stealth check.
Yes. Okay. Oh no,
buddy.
All right.
Well, it's nice knowing you guys.
Well,
And I want to like just
Well,
basically
guys.
come like where I am on this map. That that corresponds to the top. I'm not like trying to walk around up there. I'm just trying to come right up to the hole.
All right. So let's move you onto this map. You can join us.
Oh God.
We'll pull everybody over.
I move over here, Rook. I'm like, we need to go. Go.
All right. Do you see where you're at?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
So I'll go ahead and announce to the people in my head. I have a feeling we're gonna need more help up here. Shit looks sketchy.
We need everybody in the
Go.
club to get tipsy.
You're up, going up.
Go up. Let's all go up.
So I'm gonna try to
Let's
like
do it.
on all fours, I guess, like slowly
Yeah.
crawl out, and then
Rook, do you
slowly
want me to go
stand up
first?
in like a crouching position
Yeah,
right
sure, you can go first.
here.
That way we can. She's stealthed up there. I can try to stealth up there. That way we have more stealth going up, and then you can come up later.
I have a bad feeling this guy's passive perception is
Yeah,
like
what's your
35.
stealth?
It's so high.
So high. Your stealth is
So high, Doug.
So high. All right.
What's happening?
Dies up there. I'm coming up the ladder,
All right. Roll me a stealth check.
and I'm using my swarming darkness, so I have advantage on stealth.
Okay. Hell yeah. Do it.
Background
Aldrich, I
plus?
don't, unfortunately.
Okay, cool.
So you have advantage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Because
I'm coming up.
you have advantage. You would have disadvantage because you have heavy armor, so it's just a flat roll. But that 23 is
I'm
great.
not sure what's
So-
going on, but my
I
asshole
come
is
all
in
the way
danger.
out. I'm not on the ladder. I'm up on the ground off to the side there. So if you want to move me over, that
All
way I'm
right.
making room for whoever's
I
behind.
will. Let's move you onto this map.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to be.
Is anyone else more stealthy than I am?
Everyone.
Can I cast healing hands on myself really quick?
Literally.
Can you cast
I
it? You
can't.
can't because you're in.
No, I can cast it even if I'm wild shape, but my HP is
full because you're in wild shape.
You can cast it
yeah,
on
but
me.
do you need health? Oh, you do, but I have to touch you.
Hmm.
Here comes the spider.
I hate this. I hate this
Can
so
I
much.
do that? I just wanted to lift up my little paw.
As you walk across, making another stealth check.
Oh shit!
Guys.
I just want to brush
Guys,
you
we want as
lightly
many
with my
peop- We want as
spindly.
many people up here to attack this guy at once as we can get.
Oh my god.
As you move across,
oh Jesus!
The figure stands from his chair. Without turning his body, his head turns around to look at you three.
Nice.
I need each of you to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
My wisdom is so low.
Your wisdom is low.
Wisdom, not
Oh,
survival.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, I had misclicked. Sorry. Take away that 4.
I guess it's a spider. Yeah.
I mean, I know you were afraid.
Oh, thank God.
Petrified.
Okay, so
Me and died.
let me read what's going down.
You said DC 14?
Yes, a
Yeah.
DC 14 Wisdom save. So, Die failed. Nidalek made it. The spider failed.
Where's this? Oh, I see.
Those that failed are frightened for 1 minute. If the save fails by 5 or more, the target also ages.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Spiders
So
only live for like a week.
I mean, I live I have a longer lifespan because I'm an Asimar, but
You said 5 or less.
yeah.
if
I
you
rolled
failed by 5 or more,
5.
She got a 6. on a
which
14.
fails, yeah.
That's 8 points. So
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to count this as your spider and not your physical self because you are wild shaped.
okay.
Because I'm trying to be as nice as I can be.
I mean, you don't have to be nice. We can just do it. But I want to know what's gonna happen.
You're gonna age.
Yeah, but like how much?
Oh no.
Actually,
Dragon-
hold on. I did the wrong. This is the wrong math. This is not.
No.
This is not what it is. Hold on.
Fuck this. Distance?
You age 20 years.
as a spider or
It's a giant spider.
it's a wolf spider though. Hold on. How long do wolf spiders live? Let's see.
20
oh,
years.
they live for about 1 year.
So,
Just gone, or
all right.
Some spiders have lifespans of less than a year, while others may live up to 20 years.
Yeah.
But that's still 20.
20 years. So here's
Wait, it says females live 2 to 3 years.
here's the thing, right? So we can either do this as you lose your wild shape, or if you want the flavor, this can affect your character.
Okay, so Anik wants one thing, Liv would obviously want another. Like I want to stay in the game, but like I love the storytelling.
I mean, you still be in the game. You're just 20. You're now, instead of being 20, you're gonna be 40.
Guys.
Yeah.
it's really not gonna do it.
No, I mean I am Asimar, so
I think for the
in Lord of the
flavor.
Rings is 6,000 years old.
I think for the flavor.
I want the story. Let's do it. I want to be 40 years old.
So
Do I
as
drop
you
wild shape or do I just stay like
Permanent thing?
you all right.
what if?
You're gonna drop wild shape, turn back into Liv, and die as you look over at your sister. You swear it looks like it's almost she ages before your eyes, and although she is an Azamar, she looks more like your mom in age, and as she ages right next to you.
What the fuck?
Okay, so I have another question for flavor.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I mean I'm not worried. Hold on. I'm gonna throw this in my Discord. Hold on.
Yeah, that's supposed to be like 160.
160. Yeah.
Yeah, they live pretty long.
Glad Glorbo wasn't up here.
Glorbo would be very dead.
Yeah.
Well, no, 20 years, Glorbo would become
So
very
it's
old Gabo.
1d4 times 10 years. So you've got a 2 on a d4. It could have been 40 times 10. It'd been 40 years. So, because you're already like 18, 20 or whatever. So you're now.
Goblins only live to like 60.
Alright, throw my question in the Discord.
At best.
And you'll have to bring my other token up here because I left it's on the other map.
Yeah, goblins.
Yeah, it's on. I think I have it on the GM layer somewhere. I think I brought it. Sorry, I'm gonna move you over a little quick die. Yeah, I've got it right here. Oops. Okay.
Might need to redo your artwork there.
Same fucking thing.
Yep.
Some
So
wrinkles on your forehead and baggy eyes.
describe what you now look like.
Okay, so where imagining what Liv looked like before, where
Actually,
she
hold
once
on.
looked...
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Okay.
Well, no, that makes less sense, I guess. All right, just go ahead with it.
Okay. Well, this also doesn't really make sense, but I just thought it was fun. So anyway, where you like, if you imagine what Liv looked like before, now she is much older. Or she's at least noticeably older than what she was before. And also, you notice that creeping up almost past her elbows on both of her arms are these black, like, almost like inky lines that crawl up her arms, and more of her eyes that are pupilless from she doesn't have any pupils or irises or anything. They're solid white, but now there's like black ink like bleeding into them.
Nice.
And you are both frightened of this spectral image.
Remind me, frightened, the condition is that, do we have to use our movement to move away, or we just can't simply move closer?
Frightened to disadvantage to checks and attacks while source of fear is in the line of sight. Can't move closer to the source of fear.
Gotcha. What's up, guys? I'm 40 years old.
And I think that is a great place to wrap up tonight's session.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh man. Nice. Well, I was just trying to give you would have only gotten like fucking 4 hit points. But instead I gained 20 years. So that's cool.
That's what I was like. I was like, but it really doesn't like affect anything. It's more flavor, so I'm like, why not?
I want the story.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want it.
Yeah, I think that's crazy interesting now.
So what Liv has learned this entire game is don't fucking heal anybody. But don't help anybody. You just end up getting hurt.
You only have like 11 perception. So until you like fucked it the last time, it was like didn't notice you.
Yeah, and I think I rolled a 12 the first time.
Yeah.
Stealth. Yeah.
So. Hell yeah, let's start doing some roses and thorns, starting off with Liv to start it off.
Oh man, the rose would be the whole aging 20 years. I love that. I love that a lot. And I do like the fact that I got to be a spider. I got to do a new wild shape, even though it wasn't for very long. A thorn would be... sorry guys, he now knows we're here. We weren't able to get more people up here before he discovered us, thanks to me. My bad.
It's fine, the outcome will be the same.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Chaos, Rose and Thorns.
Sorry, I'm getting another cough drop. For Chaos, personally, a big ol' thorn is the fact that spiders have now been incorporated into this game. I am personally unwell. Did not like that at all. Die is unaffected, but Chaos, Not great. It's not great over here. Roses. I actually got to use my random healing ability today, which was pretty cool. Getting to deliver a death blow lets me heal a little bit in certain instances. So I got to do that, and got to take out a lot of skelly guys in a boner knot. That was pretty fun.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, like literally my only thorn is Chaos hates spiders. I hated that so much. Your whole description, Anik, I just wanted to throw up. It's like I'd rather be dead. Thank you.
That's just the druid circle I took.
Yeah, that was gross. But that was awesome. All of that was really great. I'm so afraid for our next session.
You say that every time.
Yeah, and I mean it every time.
I'm doing great. All right.
I'm doing.
Yeah. Speaking of DC, Rose and Thorns.
Rose, Mogruk being amazing.
Hell yeah.
Thorns, Jack.
Same.
Just
diaries.
Just Jack.
He has so much trouble hitting, and whenever he does okay damage, but he fails to hit so much, and I don't know why. He's got good stats. It's so pathetic.
Well, you rolled like 800 nat ones for the baddies.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. A lot of ones to the bad
Welcome to my world. Isn't it terrible?
It's something. That's for damn sure. Hell yeah. Next up, Nidalak, Rose and Thorns.
Roses. I'm super happy with how quickly we took out the boner knot. And then the subsequent skellies.
Bone explosion.
I was kind of worried about that fight. I was really worried about that fight coming into it. I was glad we took him out. And then the thorns. We almost had this guy sneaked up on.
I'm sorry.
I was about to yeet him off the side of
I wanted to help my sea
He was about to get thrown.
This fucking ghost man, you're gonna throw his ass off the mountain?
He can probably fucking
Dude, I've
fly.
got moths. These
Throw
moths don't
throw mom off the train?
I mean, Rook
I
was
was
gonna
gonna use
shove
the
his
chair
chair
with
up
it.
his ass.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Chair him and all. Got a
Yeah, fucking good luck.
I'm still gonna try.
It's a very interesting encounter. I don't know how it's gonna go. This
Yeah, we'll see.
It's gonna be very interesting.
I'm gonna get blessed again and eat this mofo.
We'll see who else gets aged.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, because it could still happen.
Anyone else that sees the face could get aged if you roll if you fail by more than 5.
Does anybody have a mirror?
What's it gonna do? It's a ghost.
I'm gonna start trick shotting this dude over my shoulder.
It's just an ethereal like fucking being.
I don't want to look at him. I'm just gonna look at the mirror.
Oh yeah, of course. Look at Annie Oakley over here.
Trick shot.
That's a reference no one's gonna fucking anyway. Ninja, Rose and Thorns.
Roses, we actually took care of all the skeletons, so that was cool. It was kind of intimidating seeing like 10 on the map at once. I don't really have thorns. I guess it's like maybe a second rose. We got to fight our first mimic.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, and then he died.
Hey, your rose ought to be that you took out
the fucking turn
80%
undead.
of skeletons with
Dude.
turn undead.
Oh yeah, I forgot
That was
about
sick.
Dude.
The fucking Minotaur skeleton who had like 67
ran
health
off.
or some shit just like jumped out the window.
That was so awesome.
He's like, bitch, I'm out.
This shit, I'm out literally.
Yeah.
Literally.
Great fan service right there.
Hell yeah.
That was the beefiest one of the bunch, and he's just like, nope. He failed so hard. He's like, oh! Fucking great.
Yeah, that's it.
Fucking great. Ninja, what did your turn undead look like?
I don't know, man.
Like
if
grab
it's
your
in-
holy symbol, say an oath. Like what? How did you?
Yeah, channel divinity. The cleric grabs their symbol. They commune with their specific deity.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess all the undead, they just like scream at me, and then they start trying to like run away.
Yeah, since you're like Shadow Goth Geralt man, what did it look like as you did this?
Aldrich kind of took his holy symbol, holds it up towards all the skeletons who failed, kind of turns toward me for a split second, and they all kind of let out like a screech. And then after that, they all start trying to run away in their specific directions.
You know what?
Fuck around, find out.
So, real quick,
mm-hmm.
I'm reading. I have blighted shape because of my druid circle.
Mm-hmm.
So I have +2 to my AC for all of my wild shapes.
Oh, cool. Okay.
There's definitely at least a couple things I would not have hit.
Okay.
If I had thought
Well,
about that.
bring it up next time. We'll apply it. All right. Last but not least, Than, Roses and Thorns.
Rose is backhanding that skeleton.
Hell
yeah. Yes.
Yeah, get fucked.
It just felt right. Thorn. When the bone or not just decided to split up into 10 dudes.
Yeah.
One last fuck you.
It literally says like, I have to pull it back up, but it literally says like, it. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. It says like it splits into. Let me just post it in chat. Disassemble. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So I went through all of my variants that I've already used in this game, all my skeleton variants that I've been trying to use in this castle. And so I had 10 like readily available, and I was like, I'm not going to try to go find 2 more that are crazy. So I said, all right, here's like 10. And I spent like half fucking combat trying to get them all placed in the GM layer. Because I didn't read that until we started combat today. So the more you know. But very fun session, guys. Mimic was interesting. I've never had. Obviously, it's not how you're supposed to play a Mimic. It just got killed because it didn't surprise anybody. But I was like, hey, you know what? Here's a chance. Here's an opportunity to do something fun. Might as well.
Yeah.
The Ghostly Necromancer is something we've been building to for a bit. I'm very interested to see how this goes. The sheet is a wall of text.
Nice.
Because it's not obviously a fucking melee player, so I have to do some studying before next time, make sure I can use it properly and not miss a bunch of bullshit. But be very excited. However, next time is our 1-year campaign anniversary. So, to celebrate our 1-year anniversary for the channel, for the campaign, we're going to do a special in-universe one-shot. And I'm pitching this. I've done a little bit of building for this, but my current plan is to do hundreds of years in the past at this very same grounds we're at now. What is currently Castle Carmine, previously Carmine Keep. As it... I told you guys a little bit as well before, it's going to kind of play off a little bit of the Green Knight story. Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, if you ever read that or heard it. It was a movie that's trash, but they did make one of it. I'm going to build off that a little bit, do a little bit of fun with that. Everybody will be making new characters for that one shot. It'll be kind of knights of this keep, swapping stories, and then a mysterious visitor approaches your midst amongst you guys telling stories and stuff. So I'll give some more details in Discord for that. We'll start making some new characters. That'll be current plan is the 22nd. That's 2 weeks from today. If there's any way we can go a little bit longer to help with the one shot, we'll try to figure that out. But I know things are it's a weeknight, so I know what it is. But I'm gonna do my best to make it decent enough in a one shot to not be to be fun. But anyway, without further ado, that'll wrap up for tonight. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like, Comment down below what your favorite part was, and of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.
You stand here before me, facing the torrent of fate.
It was the only way.
What do you mean the only way? I am the one who killed him so that the robots that we created would not ever know human bloodshed. They will not harm you.
I don't fully know where you're going, but I know that you'll be safe.
Well, I certainly don't want to be lost to infinity. So be it then. If you must break my legs, break my legs.
I can't bring him back.
No. You can't. Ruck instantly takes something from his table and throws it.
It goes straight through her.
Ouch, he just goes right under the table.
You can't just keep dropping these like cryptic little sayings and then be like, peace, and leave.
Yeah. Super sketchy, my dude.
And you now know the fate of the little girl.
Feeling so many right now. I'm like so upset.
Liberate tutte me ex inferes.
I would like to approach the door now.
Okay.
And knock.
Mm-hmm. We've got to get that package. We cannot let her make the pastries with that. As he says this, you hear, and an arrow thuds into his chest.
Helpful.
I see the darkness within you. I see it. The path before you is filled with pain.
I'm going to tell you what this says, and then we're going to talk about
What it means.
how we're not going to do what it says. Nature will let grow what is within you. And if it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden.
I go in. I'm gonna gouge his eyes out.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, hold on.
Can I reach through and just
right
like choke hold the man?
He's
Can I reach through the window and grab him? And, like pull him out?
Sure. You suddenly hear an explosion.
Oh shit.
And the jail is rocked.
They're circled this mage, and this mage is fixing to murk them all.
They are all dead.
He just killed them all. There's 4 guys surrounding this guy, and he just killed them all.
Emerging from the water.
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
Describe how you want to eviscerate this shadow goblin.
I guess I'm slicing him clean in half.
Oh, so you look down upon the loss of the divine? I don't think God would like to hear that.
We separate church and state. We have no power here. Yes, Mr. Charisma the Paladin, give me a persuasion or whatever to be like, hey, she's just upset because her sister went down. You know what I mean? Like, do something.
Okay. Okay, I've got it. In my most Glorboy way.
Oh God.
Everyone put weapon down. Glorbo, no, what's going on?
Glorious.
Nat 20,
Fucking
let's go.
Oh my God,
Glorbo.
I'm going to give you so many
Kiss.
hits.
Remember, the Sword of Destiny has two edges. You are one of them.
I'm going to make it sound like there is a bear attacking.
Well, hello. With that, we're here. It's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but tonight it's
No.
Keeper Alec. We're playing D&D. Welcome in, friends.
No.
Welcome in.
No.
So,
No.
last
No.
session
No.
was our 1-year anniversary. Hell yeah to
No.
that. And
No.
that's not the party we're playing with tonight. Same friends,
No.
different characters. Viking Badger, welcome in. What's up? Anyway, so
No.
let's go ahead and introduce our party, starting with Scalatron. What's up, dude?
What's going on, guys? Scanlatron, play oh shoot, I forgot what I play now because it's been so long. Half elf ranger, Nidalak. And fun fact from last time. Technically my last time was a whispered tale. We found out the origins of my swarm, and I like to party.
That is true. He likes to party. Hell yeah. Other Nutter, Chaos. What's up?
I am the other Nutter Chaos. I play as Dai, the Tiefling Rogue. And fun fact, my sneaky was good. Someone else's sneaky was bad. But it's okay, because I'm still the same age. And I like to party.
Hell yeah. So you did get frightened, but you didn't fail by more than 5, so you are not 20 years or D4 years younger or
Am I
older. I mean,
frightened?
you are frightened though. You failed the wisdom save.
I forgot.
Yep. I.
You're killing me, Smalls.
All right.
I was
Next
paying attention.
up, Ninja. What's up, dude?
What's going on, everyone? My
No.
name is Ninja for Christ 117. I play the character Aldrich. It is a drow of the Twilight Domain cleric. And fun fact, last time we got to face our first mimic. So the mimic didn't really get a chance to react, but it was still fun regardless. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Yeah, the little like alchemist skeleton turned a normal chest into a mimic, and they just like jumped into combat.
No.
So, good shit. The next Nutter, Anik. What's up?
Hey, I'm Anik. I play Liv, an Aasimar druid. My fun fact is I'm now closer in age to my mother than my twin sister, so that's fun. And I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Yep, you failed by more than 5, and you aged by 1d4 years, which was 20 years. Hell yeah.
Fun, fun.
Hell yeah.
Not a great way to stay in shape.
Not a good way to stay in shape. You're not wrong. Didn't get any stats, just gained age. Hate to see it.
Yeah.
DC, what's up, dude?
It's rough, buddy.
Hi, I'm directionally challenged. Who don't I play?
You're not wrong.
Currently, I'm playing as my own character's parents. So there's that, and a dog.
And a dog. You're not wrong.
I have a varied style of play. My fun fact is just that I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 character sheets.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
We're almost to the point where you've been not Glorbo for longer than you've been Glorbo.
Yeah.
Yes, it's getting there. It's getting there.
Great. We're trying to get there. We're trying to get there.
Obviously, I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party. This castle's a bit of a bitch, what can you say? But hey, we're here for the long run, folks. So last time you guys continued moving through Castle Carmine, fighting your way up the tower. The big bone juggernaut, the boner-knot, fell down on top of you guys. You guys fought it. It burst into a bunch of skeletons. You guys fought off all those little skeletons. Dealt with that fight. And then you popped at the top to find the necromancer who's sitting in a chair facing away from you guys, just looking out across like kind of the entrance to the castle. Die and Liv as a spider, and Nidalak all started sneaking up. But I believe it was Liv that failed the stealth, I think.
Yes.
The necromancer's head turned around without him moving, and his horrifying visage. You all had to make a save. From what I can tell, I think that Nidalak must have saved, because he's right there with you guys. But Liv and Die both failed, and Liv failed by more than 5, so she was aged by 20 years. And so as we join back into the session, I'm going to get you guys all set up, and we'll go ahead and roll initiative once we get in. So once we load in, click on your tokens, we'll do initiative, and let's get started with today's session.
I am afraid.
So you guys are actually on the floor below. You guys have not moved up yet, so I'll move you guys first. So that's some of you.
Am I supposed to be able to see something?
I'm not moved you yet.
Oh, okay.
I just said anyway.
Shut up. Sometimes you let us see what's behind the curtain a little bit. I was just wondering.
I'm still getting the map set up, but anyway.
See, I can see the map now.
Yeah, right. Alright, so click on your token and roll initiative. DC, I'll get your mom because she's on the floor below you.
It's your mom.
Yep.
Nice.
Ayo. Jesslyn. I can remember her name. Jesslyn. I'll get Jesslyn.
Oh my god.
I can't. Everyone remembers Mogruk, but Jesslyn, the normal name.
Yeah, well, she's been kind of guarding her baby boy, so she hasn't been in combat as much.
Well, Mogruk.
Little baby boy. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
Go.
I swear I took my meds
For
today.
Jesslyn.
It's just like Mogruk to roll pie.
Bernard has. Wait.
You know what?
It's so Mogruk.
Oh, I see.
Look.
I was like, it says
It's
poops.
yeah.
What do you
He
mean?
changed. Yeah.
I understand now.
I like how the initiative is 0.02 more than mine.
Look,
Nice.
Mogruk. Glorbo clearly takes after Mogruk.
All right. Let's roll in our necromancer buddy. All right. You know what I didn't do is I didn't move chat on the screen. Sorry, chat. I got you, boy.
Get good.
Thanks.
Chat.
I have a black screen. I
Yeah,
can't see
Chad, you
anything.
idiot.
You may need to zoom out, Ninja, and move your screen over. You're likely just looking the wrong spot. Here, I'll grab you.
Okay.
There. You good now?
Nope.
Still can't see?
I'm gonna put on my
Nope.
sweatshirt. I'm
Ruh-roh.
I don't
I don't
see
like that I'm
anything either,
frightened.
but
I find it offensive.
Oh, are you
So-
not? Why are you on?
I'm
Why are you on this
afraid.
floor?
I don't
What happened? Something
know.
broke. Oh, I know what happened. My bad, guys. All right, so
Fix it,
Ninja and
Felix.
DC are still on floor 7. My bad, guys. Okay, you guys good now?
Sure.
There we go. Yep.
All right,
Cool.
I fixed it.
That's good.
Okay, so let's get some music rolling, and we'll get this going.
I climb up too. I'm still on this floor where the mimic was.
Yep. All right.
Yeah. it's about to be
First
romantic.
act is Nidalak.
I'm so happy about that.
Oh, hold on, wait. I need to also roll in Rook. My bad. Hold on.
Do I need to roll in?
Have you not yet? Then yes.
I
No.
don't know if I took one of my dice for being frightened.
What do you mean? The failure dice?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give yourself one. It's fine.
Okay, thanks.
Uh-huh. That'd be nice.
Damn, Ninja.
I can't even see the full initiative thing.
Yeah, it just shows like what's on your floor basically.
Oh, I got you.
So I will.
Oh, I'm like right under. No, like
All right. Roll Rook in. Okay. All right. Now that should everybody, right? Because Glorbo got Mogruk in, all right, or DC. Anyway, you know what I mean. Okay. It's weird because
What?
you guys are split on different floors. So, all right, everybody should be
Glorbo
in
not
now.
here.
Let me resort. All right, Nidalak, you are still the first to act.
Nice. I
we're
would.
not here.
Here we go, chat. Sorry, I had to move your screen.
I would like to name this guy my favored foe.
Okay.
And I'll share that in chat so everybody can see it. And then I want to. I'm gonna step away from this dude to there. And I want to take a shot with my crossbow.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
All right.
Yeah, really not much. He's
We-
labeled as ghost.
This is how we learn, guys.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, so that's 13.
14.
Do what?
14?
13, right?
Yeah, I can't do math. You're right.
Yeah, so you're not rolling with advantage.
Like,
What are you
what's
talking
happening? I don't understand.
about? Okay. He's going to as oh, never mind. Okay. All right, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I wonder how long it took us last time to figure out.
I am using my swarm as well on this attack. And he is favored foe. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right.
15.
You hit. It does not seem to do as much damage as you would expect.
Okay. And then I think that's all I got.
All right. Aldrich, so it is your turn.
We should still have Infernal Whispers going.
Move up the ladder.
Okay, let's see. So that's going to be... Let me see where you're at. So you're right at the base. So I'm going to say it'll be, say 15-ish feet of movement to get over to it and then up the ladder. I will move you to the roof. Let's see. Okay. Let me move you onto this layer. Hiya. Alright. And again, Ninja, I'll move you over so you can see.
Yep.
Alright.
Sweet.
So that was about half your movement. You can still have 15 feet of movement, and then, of course, your action bonus.
Hey, look, it's the necromancer. Ours does not say.
Let's see. Alright, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Me roll a wisdom?
Yes. A 14 meets, it beats, so you are not frightened.
Okay.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't done this in a while. So I'm going to try. Everyone kind of sees me open up my inner eye. It's your homebrew thing.
Ooh, okay. So
Oh, no.
take psychic damage, be frightened. Okay. Alright, sweet. Let's see. Okay.
Wisdom save.
So, wisdom save from our boy.
Shit.
Oh,
Succeeds.
man.
Alright, so he takes half damage.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll your d12.
Fucking embarrassing!
I still take that. R / D12.
/R, I believe.
Yeah. I think it's
Slash
forward
R
slash
D12.
Yep,
1d12.
1d12. Or you can hit the little icon on the
Yeah.
left-hand side.
Godness economy, dude. Alright, so 10, which is beefy, but he'll take half. Okay. Alright, so that's your action.
Too bad.
Guys, we gotta kill it with fire.
I want to say that's it for now.
Okay.
Yep. Good luck, everyone.
Let's see. All right. With that, it is now the Necromancer's turn.
Oh shit.
So, all right. I already measured it. The top of this tower is 30 feet.
That's survivable.
Springing out from this Necromancer, and actually in the center of the tower, as he. All right. Let me set the scene here. So right now he's still sitting facing away from you guys, and his head has been turned towards you. He stands from his chair and turns his body towards you guys to where now he's fully facing you, as he stands beside the chair he was sitting in. He raises an arm and reaches out, and erupting from the middle of the tower is a giant sphere of negative energy. Need everyone on top of the tower that's up here make a Constitution saving throw.
What if I am negative energy?
Yeah, well.
Oops.
It's a DC 14.
8? Oh my god.
Why?
We all failed.
Wait.
Everyone up here has failed.
I might have something.
I'm immune.
To necrotic?
I'm immune. Yeah, I
okay.
think so. Hold on. You have... No, I'm resistant, so
So
I do
you'll take
damage.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll take half of whatever.
That sucks, because that still sucks with a lot of damage.
Alright. So everyone up here has failed. Everyone up here will take full damage. Liv will have hers because of her racial trait.
I'm scared.
So that's 8 D6.
8 D6s?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Guys,
fucking down.
we're dead. We're dead.
Yep, I'm down.
That is 21 points of damage to everyone up here. Liv and Die go down.
Holy shit.
Wait, I take half.
Right, so you'll take, say, 10.
Okay. I'm not down
So
yet.
Die goes down. There's a cat in here. How dare.
Oh, goodness.
This is fine.
There by you.
Yep. Hello, Tamiko. Wanna say hi to chat? Wanna say hi to chat? It's been a while. Say hi. She jumped the fence and
been a
snuck
while.
in here.
She doesn't give a fuck about the fence.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Look at the cat.
Alright. Okay, so Die is downed. Alright. That's the Necromancer's turn. It is now Rook's turn. So, again, our beloved Than is not here yet, but he told me to act in his stead, so I will move Rook. Let me see where he's at downstairs. Let me see where he be. Okay, so he's also the base of the ladder, so I'll say again 15 feet of movement to get up. Okay. Go back. So he pops up here.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
Does the necromancer have the powder of a crushed black pearl?
Yeah.
Damn
it. You really want me to start getting particular
No.
on components for everyone? Is that what
Please-
you
please,
want?
God, no.
I don't think anyone wants that.
Oh, please, no.
Half the spellers are like, I have this super dumb item that no one would ever have, ever. You just have a component pouch and you have it, so don't worry about it. Alright, Rook's up here. Let's see. I've got his sheet open. Let's see what we got. Alright, he said... What did he say? Get up there, hang back, and firebolt or something, is what his words were. So, he's up top. He's going to firebolt at the Necromancer. So, yeah, a 12 does hit. So let's roll that damage. It's 6 fire. Let me double check this guy's sheet. Okay, does not do as much damage as you would hope. but it does hit.
Resistant to fire.
Tomiko! Why, ma'am?
She was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, she was behind me. I didn't even notice. Here, sit in my lap. Be a good girl. Alright. That is Rook's turn. I'm sorry I don't know all of his stuff. I know he's got, like, the defensive thing. Also has healing spray. Has he... He's already used them all. Damn. Okay. I know he has his, like, defensive thing he can activate with his armor. But I don't know how to do that, I'll be honest with you. Arcane armor. Does he have... I don't know.
I don't remember how he does it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. He's not here. Pray he'll get here soon, but until then, that's his turn. Die, that is your turn. I need you to whisper me a death saving throw and narrate a flashback.
So, when I was a kid, my mom would take me shopping for headscarves when my horns started to show, because she was trying to protect me for as long as she could from people being super terrible.
Wow, that's sad.
People are bad. Mom was trying.
You know what's really fitting? So Tamika knocked down my little, like, road sign. It knocked off fuck around, and all that's left now is find out. And that's where we're at. We're at the find out part. So I'd say that's pretty fitting.
Oh,
alright. With that, it is Jesslyn's turn.
Is Tamiko still in here?
She's on my lap right now. Okay. DC, she's currently downstairs with Glorbo. Do you want her to do anything, or do you want her to stay there?
Stay there, guard Glorbo.
Okay. Alright. Gotcha. So next up is Mogruk. He's on the floor below us currently. What would you like him to do?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Go up go up the ladder, I guess.
Alright, so that'll be probably your movement to get up the ladder.
Yep, that's 20. Just to
Sweet.
get to the ladder.
Gotcha. Then we go 10 foot up, so let's say that's fine. Let me move you up here. Tamiko, you have to go now. I'm sorry. Nope. Scooch.
Here. I'll take care of that.
Thank you.
Yep.
A Victor child. Okay.
You didn't pay your rent this month. You're out.
I'll have him pop up over here. Alright, DC, let me move you up top with everybody else now. She's at my feet.
I just noticed my tokens.
Mogruk, this guy's no joke. Be careful.
Alright, you're up top.
It'll be alright. I think that's literally all I got, right?
Yeah, I think that's all your movement. You still have your action bonus, or you could dash.
Well, he's got a longbow, but...
Or you could try to do like a medicine check if you wanted to.
Help, so...
Or die. Well, what's like DC 10 medicine check to stabilize somebody? Is that what it is?
It's 10 or 11, I think.
Yeah, it's like...
Medicine, is that wisdom?
It should be, is medicine its own, right? Yeah,
he doesn't have...
Yeah, just do like a medicine. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yep.
Alright.
Wisdom for DC 10. If you succeed, it's stabilized.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, no. So, sorry, that is your action.
No. Yeah, that's all you got. Mogruk does not have medicine, alright?
Yeah. He gets up, tries to help, die, but he doesn't know what he's doing, unfortunately. Alright. Liv, that's you. You are, again, to remind you, you are 20 years older now.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass for you to update my token?
Or do you have a new version?
Well, I just used some old art that I had because it's not as cute as this art.
Okay.
If it is, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I just noticed
We'll mess with it after the fight.
Okay. So
You're also for the record, you are currently frightened of him. Yes. And frightened means disadvantages to checks and attacks while source of fear is in line of sight. Can't move closer to source of fear.
Yes. So, I'm old and my sister just got knocked out, so that's great. I'm gonna cast. Oops. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Die.
Okay. So what's your spell casting modifier?
Is Wisdom, so that's a.
Or should you just gonna roll it in your thing,
It
right?
will. I have so much stuff on my thing now. I have to dig through it to find it. There it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it at level 2.
Oh.
Hell yeah! 13 points of healing.
Yeah. Is she not back yet?
Chaos.
What?
Your plan.
You're alive.
I'm alive.
You got 13 points of healing.
Does that get her up?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
it does.
gets her to 3.
She was at 0, so she's at she. There's no negative hit points in this game.
Yeah, I got you. It would have been if we were
be at
killed.
13 then?
Yep. So now you're at 13.
Nice.
She's up and about.
Yep.
So
Okay.
that was my action.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
And then.
Sorry. Cass got me distracted.
I'm not going to do anything. I am, however, going to move away. As far as I can. Oops.
Not far.
Okay.
I'll go stand by you. Until I can, like, maybe gain some health back.
Hello, child. All right.
Sounds like a ring bearer to me.
Yeah, right. Ring bear. All right.
Ring
Nidalak, you're up.
bearer? I need to hear you say it.
Yeah, ring bear. That's what I said.
Okay. I would don't do that. Stop.
Ring bear. Star rock.
I want to I want to cast Cure Wounds as well on myself.
Okay.
Yes. Hold on, just a second, please.
Yeah.
Level 1. Oh. Oh, well.
Nice.
So 5 healing to yourself.
Yep. Sorry, hold on.
You're good.
That's so much healing.
Wow.
I hate that the whole, like, first round of this combat is, like, half of it's healed.
Good night, buddy. I love you. Thank you. I love you.
Doll. Anything else?
Let's see. Oh, I forgot to ask. I do have a concentration going right now. Do I need to do something for him attacking?
Yes.
It doesn't really matter because I'm not using it, but
All right. So DV. All right. So it's either 10 or half of the total damage your character takes, whichever value is greater.
Okay.
So you add. You'll make a concentration check, which is a D20 plus your character's Constitution saving throw. Then you have to beat the check. So how much damage did you take before? What, 21?
21.
All right, so you need to make. Can you make that? What's your con modifier?
-1.
So you can't even with a nat 20.
Oh, buddy.
So you lose concentration.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
right, or it's half the total damage. Sorry. So you.
Okay.
It's 10.
So
you need to
I
beat
would
a
have
DC
to
10.
I gotta make a 10.
Yep.
And then...
You got a -1 to this roll.
Yep.
So roll a D20 -1. That's what you roll, and see if you can beat a DC 10. There we go.
Cool.
All right, you maintain concentration.
All right, good.
Nice.
And other than that, nothing I really can do.
All righty. I will also note, it's on me. I didn't roll in Jack and Susan for initiative.
Oh, I forgot about them.
We probably should
So
get
do
them
we
in.
all. So
We're gonna need
just
help.
told a story about Susan. God.
Yep. I had their sheets open. I did not roll their initiative. So let me go ahead and get them in initiative. That way they can be, because we're at the top of the round. So that way it'll be, they'll be in for this round.
Guys, I don't know if you like ASMR or not, but it's fun.
Gross. All right.
That was the worst.
That did it for me. I don't know what y'all's problem is.
I just finished. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm done.
Holy shit, Jack actually got top. So I'll go ahead and have Jack go now, since it would have been his turn at the top of the round. So let's see, Jack. Let me see where he's at on the floor below to see how much movement he uses.
0.01, he's the top.
Yep. That's why I like putting the tiebreaker in there so you can see it. It's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Alright, so he is... Alright, he's going to have to dash just to get up. So he's going to have to use his whole turn just to get up top. He was coming up the stairs, so he jumped down to help whenever that decaying skeleton fell down before. So he uses his whole turn, and he pops up over here. And that's him. Alright, Nidalak just went. Aldrich, you're up.
Do you remember what potions or elixirs I brewed?
You gotta write it down, man. I have no idea.
September.
Uh, I'm gonna have to dig for it. So,
Is there a notes page on our character sheets?
That'd be nice.
That'd be sick.
Kind
of.
You put it in like your bio page or whatever, right?
Yeah,
So you
the
get treasures and other
additional
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, there's additional features and traits, treasures.
Yeah, you can put it in the treasure.
That'd be
that would be a
okay.
good spot
Good
for
idea.
it.
I first time playing D&D, so.
That's all good.
Yeah,
Alright, Sacred Flame. Okay. So
wait,
within
wait.
60 feet, you're good.
Okay.
Yep. So it makes them a Dex saving throw. Take a D8 of Radiant. Sweet. Let's make that Dex. More Dex than you'd think, actually. Yep, make it. So that's one of those. Either makes it or, yeah. So no damage, for making it. Unfortunately. All right. So that's your action. Anything for your bonus? Do you have like a healing word as a bonus or anything? I don't remember what's on your sheet.
No, not a bonus action. That's spell slot.
Cure Wounds, I think, is spell slot.
Also,
I think healing word is a bonus, but you may not have it.
No, I'm out of level 1 spells.
Okay, gotcha. You can't. So if you ever run out of level 1 spells, you can always use a level 2 spell slot for it. You just have to upcast. But if you're out of both, then you're screwed. So.
What I have level. What does upcast mean?
So, like, if you have a level 1 spell, you can actually use a level 2 slot to cast it, and it'll actually do more if you upcast it. So, like, you'll add a D whatever of healing or something like that.
You just can't go backwards.
What if I'm out of level 1 slots, though?
Right, so you can use a level 2 slot if you have any left. You do have, so you have 3 level 2 slots, so you can burn 1, cast Healing Word, and it'll get you an extra D4 of healing.
Yeah, I'll do that on.
Honestly, you want to use it on yourself, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it myself.
Okay.
Dan, you said I'm running every red light.
Oh, damn.
What to the roll?
Alright, so roll. Let's see, your spellcasting modifier. Do you have it in your. Let me look at your sheet again. Do you have it on like your main page? In like the middle column?
Just says creature your choice within range regains hit
Hold
points
on.
equal to.
Alright, so let's go back to your main page, and then do you have Healing Word is on here? Yes. Alright, so you see on like your attack list, you have Healing Word on there. Kind of like the middle of the page.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
So if you click on the numbers, the 1d4 plus 3, if you click on that, it'll roll for you.
And it should let you choose to upcast it.
Yep.
I do level 2?
Yep.
Okay.
It'll actually add a d4 to it.
Yeah.
Which is a 1, but she'll get 5 points of healing. She's also 1 on both of those rolls. Holy fuck. That's awful.
Wait, what? Oh no.
Both of those D4s were a 1.
Is that a fumble chart or is that attacking?
No, I mean that's just attack. So, all right. So you gained 5 points of health.
That's just bad luck.
That's just bad. And you burned a 1 level 2 slot.
Jeez.
Great. All right. Oh, yeah, that's it for me.
All right.
I gotta dig to find my potions here.
Potions and
Don't say mine.
All right. Let me see. I'm trying to
I feel like y'all
find.
just whispering. Potion seller.
You're a rascal.
You're a rascal.
Rascal.
I got it.
Well, god dang.
You've had your save potion set up, but I'll have
Actually,
mine.
let me see this.
You're a
Top
rascal.
of my head.
You're a rascal with no respect for knights. No respect for anything.
So good, dude. So good.
Oh,
All right.
goodness.
Okay. Here's what's about. All right. So now it's the necromancer's turn.
Oh no.
No.
So
Bye, everyone.
We just expect the worst.
That was a good run.
all right. The necromancer
All right.
floats
Get me out here.
slightly in the air. He's not touching the ground. As he lives, he's like ghostly. Like it's almost like somewhat transparent. Okay. He flies over to Die.
What? Fuck off. Rude?
Die, I need you to succeed on a DC 14 charisma saving throw.
Want to know what's going to be really funny?
What's that?
When I tell you that my charisma is -1.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this fail.
20. 20. Oh!
11 does not make it. That nat 20 on the other side,
Oh.
but that 11 does not make it. I'm going to read what happens now. All right. He flies over to you as he's levitating, reaches out a ghostly hand, and puts it into your chest.
I'm going to smack his hand away.
It goes through his arm and does nothing. Your arm
Ghostly
passes right
hand.
through his. Suddenly, he disappears.
Oh shit.
No.
Bro.
Are you possessed again?
Yeah.
No!
Oh shit.
You are effectively incapacitated and cannot take actions right now.
My God.
It was almost my turn!
I know.
Alec, we're going to fight about this later. Thank you.
Fuck this.
On the couch for you.
And
You said and. Proceed.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I'm
Share
trying,
your
I'm,
bad
trying,
news.
I'm trying to read this fully.
There.
Trying to read this fully.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
All right. As you are kind of like frozen, you try to move and stuff, and your body is not reacting.
I mean, come on.
And you hear in your own mind a soft chuckle.
Can I talk to it inside my own mind? Ooh, I have an important question.
Mm-hmm.
Our mind whispers are still active.
I'm in danger!
Can the other people mind whispering with me hear this?
Yes.
Nice.
All right. Liv, I know can hear this, and I can't remember if it was Nidalak or if it was Than that I had shared this with.
It was 3 people and yourself, right? Or is it 2
Two
and
people
yourself?
and myself, 3 total.
I think it might have been me because I was at the back of the group.
I think so. So you two can hear all of this.
Which sucks because we're right beside each other. We could have told each other.
So all of you guys in your head, from your link, hear this like.
Do I still have the ability to speak in my own mind?
Yes, but not. It'll be on your turn.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
All right. All right. With that, it is Rook's turn.
Oh, I have a question too, really quick.
Uh-huh.
Do I have any chance of saving against being frightened? I meant to ask that on my
It is, while the source of your fear is in sight, it is no longer in sight. You are not currently frightened.
Okay.
We'll redo the save whenever it's your turn. So we'll tell you your frightened is gone because you disappeared. When he reappears, we'll make you do the check again.
I don't know
Oh,
what
no.
you just said. That sound was so loud in my ears.
Alright. It's now Rook's turn. I don't know what the fuck Rook
They
would
ask
do.
you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine,
Alright.
but you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because
Guys,
you
chill the
never
fuck out for a
understand.
sec. Alright. So I'm gonna have Rook hold his action until hopefully Than gets here soon. So I don't know what he would do here, and I don't want to do anything crazy. So I'm gonna have him hold his turn, and whenever he gets here, he can take it. Assuming it's this round. If he doesn't by the end of this round, I'll do something. But that's what I'm doing right now. It is now Dai's turn.
Please don't.
Alright.
In the most angry voice I can possibly muster, I want it to be as like guttural, deep, viciously angry as you could possibly imagine. Me personally, Chaos, not capable of doing that voice. So just like picture it in your mind. The moment you release me, I will be unleashing the most vicious hell on you. And everything that you try to do, you will be met with the fight of your life until you let me go. And that's all I say to him.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I roll something?
Intimidation?
A deception? It's not a deception. That's a fact.
All right. So everyone, I'm trying to make sure the wording on this. All right. Sorry. Hold on. Just want to be good here. All right. Okay. You guys see. So you just like threaten this thing in your mind, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear like it's somehow cold in your own mind. And just says, I'm gonna make you watch. And your body, without any action of your own, you turn. And as you summon a dagger in your hand, you're going to throw it at Liv.
It's gonna be me.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Why do you get the good rolls?
Oh, shit.
Out of my own body. This is trash.
Well, it's not fair at all.
Liv takes 8 points of damage. And again, you hear a slight as again.
Wait, I have a reaction.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Did I freaking prepare it? Probably not. What'd you take with an enemy roll? Ability check. Okay.
Oh!
Oh,
No!
shit. Fuck.
Whatever's... Okay, so...
Girl.
I want to do this as my reaction.
You better do something, because you're going to die.
Trying! You call it a distracting curse to a creature, altering its chance to succeed at whatever it's currently doing. Roll a d4 and subtract the. You know what? It doesn't matter. You got two
Yeah.
natural 20s.
That's
Even if I
correct.
got a 4, it still would beat mine.
Yep.
Well, I'm about to die for real skis. That was fun. Bye, guys.
Wow, that is honestly terrible. So hell yeah.
I don't care.
Take 7 points. You are downed. Miko, how'd you even get in here? You menace.
I didn't have the door
Very
all the way closed. I just had it
Yeah.
cracked.
Yeah, she pushed it open. Little menace. All right. So, as Dai threatens this entity in her own mind, and it says, "I'm going to make you watch," and then throws daggers and downs her sister.
Idiot.
All right. With that, it is now Jesselyn's turn.
Did you update the turn order
With what?
with them? Because I don't
She's-
see them on there.
She's downstairs.
Oh, they're
Susan
yeah.
and-
They're not up here.
Susan's still
Yep.
downstairs.
Yep.
It's a
sorry.
little wonky because some of you guys rolled in on a lower floor and it didn't translate, but I see
Yeah.
it correctly on my screen, so
Okay, cool.
I'll keep everybody in line.
Yeah, I think Jesselyn will
Thanks, babe.
stay.
I was ready for the pie.
Yeah.
All right, she's just gonna hang out with Gorbo.
Yeah, stay guard Glorbo because, well, everything going on.
Yeah.
Probably smart.
All right, with that, we get to Susan. Let's see where she's at on the floor below.
I had to be done. I'm sorry.
She also is not super close. It's going to take her whole movement to get up top. So, actually, it's going to take a dash to get up top. That'll be her whole turn as she pops up.
Welcome to the shit show.
Yeah, your daughters are fucked. There you go. All right.
I hope Di gets her anger
Later.
from her mom.
Okay.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
All right, Mogric, that's you. So you just watched this necromancer put its hand through her chest, disappear, and then died, turned and threw daggers at her sister.
I guess we're gonna try and grapple, die.
Okay.
I don't have an unarmed, so I'll just have to do a strength check.
Okay. Yeah. We can do like what's it called, like opposed athletics or something?
Oh yeah, it would be athletics. I have athletics. Hold on. Haha, athletics.
All
That
right.
doesn't-
Let's
oh,
get
oh well.
athletics from her.
That didn't go well either way.
She does. Di does not have great athletics. Let's see what she gets.
That didn't go
She's
well.
pretty
either way.
athletic today.
Yeah, that she, you. So Mogric tries to grab her, and with this weird, inhuman kind of strength, just kind of like shrugs him off.
That's good.
It's real bad. Real
I'm
bad.
having a good time.
Where's Stan? Daniel!
Daniel.
Daniel.
Well,
I love it. I
That's
love it.
great.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. That's all I got.
That's all I had.
All right. That means it's time for Liv to whisper a death save and give me a flashback.
Man, I haven't had to do this in a little while. Let's see.
Must be nice.
Okay. Let's see. So I used to, when I was little, I would bring home really like big, hairy, ugly spiders that I would find in the forest because I was convinced that nobody would take care of them. They didn't have anybody to love them, so I figured they would, fare better at my home. But it took several years of Di screaming bloody murder when she would like roll over in the middle of the night and find a giant spider in her bed for me to, comprehend that they probably had a better chance of survival out in the forest, and I
That's a
finally
normal
stopped
reaction.
Yeah.
It's a very normal reaction. Just saying.
Can confirm.
All right.
Anyone else would also be
Spiders
very
need
upset
live
about that.
All right, since it's the end of the round, and Than has not gotten here yet, I will do an action for him. See, I don't remember if it's like activated gauntlets or if he just can fucking do it. I don't remember. That's my only like thing, right? I don't know what his. I've never played his class. I just don't know.
If I remember right, he had to activate them.
That's
I
what
don't know if it was
thinking.
an action or anything, or if it just happened.
I'm gonna say that since being up here, he has activated his armor because he would definitely have done that. He can figure out the whole defensive thing whenever he gets in here, but I'll say that his gauntlets are working. So he's going to move up and attempt to do like non-lethal punch with his thunder gauntlets on to die. Try to knock her out.
Oh. Oof.
So 24, that definitely hits. It's weird that I can roll well tonight. Alright. 7.
I think we lost Scan.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Bye, buddy.
Hope you find her dead.
Yeah, I've been rolling garbage.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna say that's his turn, because I don't know what else he would do, unfortunately. So, top of the round, that is Jack.
Punch.
Jack is kind of like, what the fuck's going on? He's gonna move over also, and he's going to, seeing what's happening, he just saw that, you know, you threw daggers at your sister, which is super not like you at all, obviously. So he will attempt with, he's gonna hit you with the back of his short sword and try to do non-lethal damage.
Okay.
20 will hit. So this is non-lethal. 8. With that, Die is knocked out. And let me do a couple things here. Double check some things. Alright. And as Die is knocked out, the Necromancer
Can't hear
reappears.
anything she's saying, if she's saying things.
Alright. As the Necromancer reappears, Jack then turns, and with his second attack will try to hit the Necromancer.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Not a great guy.
Does not hit.
Makes you cry.
Jesus, does not hit. Alright. He, being the rogue that he is going to disengage and get out of the way.
Clever girl.
Leaving his vulnerable daughter behind.
I mean, that's all I can do right now. With that, Nidalek, you're up.
Okay. Since he's back, that's cool. As a bonus action, I would like to, oh shit, never mind. That's not gonna help. That'll mess up my concentration. I'm want to move over 5, 10 there, and I want to shoot at this guy with the crossbow again.
Okay.
And he is still a favorite foe, so we'll see if that hits.
That will roll your
Nice.
damage.
Alright, so attacking with the swarm, and I still have favored foe, so that
Okay.
hurts. Oof.
Alright. Again, it does damage. Does not do as much as you would think it would do, but it does hit.
Ooh,
what
at least,
happened?
like half.
Yeah, he's at like probably almost 30 HP left, guys. All right. Yep, that's it for me.
All right, Aldrich, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move over to live and use They're the Dying.
Hell yeah.
Think that should work, yeah?
Yep, become stable, so you're no longer, you're still unconscious, you are no longer have to make saves.
Okay.
You're stabilized.
Okay, that's an action.
So you're just knocked out, that's all.
Such a good cantrip.
Yeah, very good.
And this is a boss fight, so I'm gonna burn a level 2 and do healing ward again if I'm able to. Live.
Yeah, because that's a cantrip. Yep, you're good.
I thought cantrip counted as an action.
It's a leveled spell. Yeah, so he can.
Yeah.
Healing word is a bonus action.
Oh, nice.
You can't do 2 leveled spells in a turn, but you can do a cantrip and a leveled spell. So you're good. You're fully good.
Okay, cool.
So you can do your healing word at level with the level 2 slot.
That's good to know.
Fucking ones, man.
No, you got like max. Well, on the one on the first one, you got max on the second one. So that's 8 points. And who are you doing that to? Liv?
Liv.
Sweet. All right, she's up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Up at 8.
This is my job.
Nice. All right, anything else?
That is it.
Sweet. All right. That is now the Necromancer's turn.
Shit.
All right.
Forgot he's after me.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody else.
All right.
Goodbye, everyone. Have a wonderful time.
Dan's jumping in.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
The world needed him most.
All right. The Necromancer.
No.
Let's see.
I don't accept this.
All right. Rook will get a reaction.
Oh no!
So let him make a reaction attack as he moves out of melee with him. So as soon as he gets in voice, I'll let that happen. But assuming that he can't do enough damage to knock him out, the Necromancer once again reaches his arm out and puts it into Jack's chest.
That is so much worse.
So,
Sorry.
Yay.
So, Jack now must make a charisma saving throw. I think it's DC 14.
I hope he's more
That
charismatic
sounds
than
right.
I am.
He's sure not. I think he is equally as charismatic, if I'm being honest.
Who do you think you took after?
Yeah, right.
Who knows at this point?
Where did I? I
I've
think
got
it's DC
human
14.
parents, and
Anyway.
I'm clearly not human. Who knows?
All right, so he's gonna make a charisma.
Come on, baby. Ooh, no.
All right.
That ace sucks.
He's like, enter me. Come inside me.
Dude,
Daniel's here.
phrasing. Phrasing, dude.
Pause. I know what I said.
Baby girl.
Sam, what's up, dude?
Dan stepped in at the wrong part.
Everyone's fucking dying left and right.
All right, man.
Please save us.
Wait, what?
We're all
We're
dead.
gonna
Man, you get to make a reaction attack as this guy leaves your melee. So go ahead and roll an attack.
Okay.
He can possess people, by the way.
Yeah, well, he's a ghost, so.
Bro.
Yeah. 18 will hit. Roll your damage.
Do 30.
We'll check something real quick.
I'm a
Yeah, okay,
measure
so-
it when we take it.
Again, you hit him. It does not seem to do as much damage as you would hope.
Dang it. So does 4.
So he takes damage.
You
but
know
then
my guns are
he
magical, right?
possesses. Yeah, but it says thunder specifically is resistance.
Ah.
It's thunder
Oh,
damage.
so that's only 4 damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So he disappears, and as you guys context clues, Jack is now possessed.
Welcome to the shit show.
All right,
Daniel.
Rook, that's you, bud. So far, I've done fire bolt, and then I did one attack of the gauntlets. I haven't activated anything, so I don't know your character. So.
Okay. One thing.
Uh-huh.
Gauntlets always activated. You don't have to have an action to activate them. They're always activated. As
Good.
long as I have my armor on.
Okay.
Let's see. Got 2 attacks now. So I should. Oh, we're level 4. Never mind. Where'd he go? What happens? Give me the
Jack.
Just possessed Jack.
Sorry, Jack.
And
Previously possessed with
So yeah, so what you missed, fight kicked off, stuff happened. He possessed Die, and once Die was downed, he popped back out.
Great. Well,
so now he's in Jack.
I'm just going to non-lethal this. Sorry, Jack. 15.
15 does not hit, unfortunately.
Shame.
What?
Yeah.
He's in
It
Jack.
must be, his AC, which is probably like 18 or something.
Well, that's a shit show.
Yeah, it's bad, real bad, real bad.
What has happened here? I'm looking at everybody.
We've all expended most of our healing spells, by the way.
He did a massive AoE attack that nearly killed everyone at once. I mean, with
Was
like
that-
full HP.
Okay.
Yeah. We got really lucky, honestly.
I'm glad you guys are alive.
This is Dai's second time being downed. Just in this session.
Can't do shit about that. So I'm just gonna stand guard.
All right. Die, you are downed again. Whisper a death save, and narrate me a flashback or dream or something.
So my previous death save, because I was upped and now I'm downed again.
Goes away.
Okay.
Yep, this is fresh. Mhm.
Fresh
Yeah.
death.
So when I was a kid, I had to learn how to deal with my tail. I used to leave it a little bit too low to the ground, and other kids would try to like pull on it, and people would accidentally step on it. So something I had to like learn how to do was how to like keep it closer to my body and up off the ground, away from people. It's weird.
Equally
Maybe
depressing.
die. Yeah.
All right. DC, that's Jesslyn's turn. You want to just her to just continue guarding?
Yeah.
Sweet. It's now Susan's
Not a
turn.
whole lot she can do up there.
Susan, who just watched her hubby get possessed.
And her daughter go down.
Yeah, nonplussed about the whole situation.
Her hands start to flame up and
Flame on! She is going to...
Ow.
That's not gonna work.
not with that attitude.
Yeah.
Also, question: is Jack wearing metal?
Probably.
It
right?
is studded leather.
Okay.
It's like studded leather +1, and then he's got a high dex. So
Okay.
Dang.
Wanted to confirm.
yeah,
And his AC's that high?
yeah.
Golly.
Your dex factors in.
Yeah.
Got lots of it. Trying to see what she wants to do. All right. Did the music just end?
It's cycling, I think.
Oh, weird. Like all of them ended at once. Super bizarre. Really quiet for a second.
And they're all different like lengths too.
Yeah. The problem is that she's typically, I usually do ranged, but she's up on him, so she would be at disadvantage to do that. I don't want to get a reaction though. So she will, you look at as her hands, her fingernails start to lengthen and she gets claws on both of her hands.
Hell.
And she's gonna make a claw attack at Jack.
It's my mama.
All right.
Did you say that's my mama?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits. All right, so. All right, she's gonna do damage. And then second attack, she's gonna do the same thing again. See if we get a hit. Yep. Alright. Alright, I think this time she's gonna grapple him. So grappling, just for effort, for everyone to know, speed is 0, so can't move.
Cool.
So.
Everybody take pot shots.
Yep. So he can't move anywhere. He can still take reactions and attacks, but he can't move as long as he's grappled. So he'll have to try to escape on his turn if he wants to. Let's see, where's what I usually put for this? There we go. All right. All right, that's Susan's turn. Mogric, you're up.
Mogric is going to just be like, "Oh, sorry, Jack," and try and punch him in the face.
Go for it.
I gotta get the ghost out of you.
Shouldn't have gotten possessed, man.
Yeah. Idiot baby.
Jeez. You charismatic mother.
Yeah, he's not. That's the thing.
Yeah, get your game up.
Hold on. Trying to do something here.
You don't have your sheet up,
There
DC,
we
or you're
go.
trying to do the unarmed strike?
He doesn't have a unarmed strike, so I'm just.
I mean,
gonna...
honestly, to be nice as the DM, Jack has enough health. You should use a weapon.
All right, fine.
So just use one of your weapons. You can just say it's non-lethal and just use a weapon.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
It won't.
17 unfortunately does not hit.
That's fine. I've got another attack.
All right, go for it. Go for it.
We'll just say he's slapping him with the flat of the blade.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
19 will hit. Or you didn't.
Yeah.
C is 18, I think.
I'll never tell.
Oh.
All right.
We already know.
I'm gonna tell you, he's 18 or 19.
It's 18.
Yeah. Susan did an
I'll
18 and
never
it hit. So. All right.
Oh, it did? Okay.
That's your action. Anything else, Mogric?
That is all he has.
Sweet. Liv, you're up. You are back up and have some health. So.
All my
And you are not frightened because there's no. Your source of fear is gone. All that good stuff. So.
Alright, I need. Ooh. I need some health. I'm going to wild shape into a wolf.
Okay. So I'm gonna get you a wolf token.
Nope, no I'm not. No I'm not. It says I have 0 wild shapes.
Probably true. You did burn a bunch.
I know I used one because I was in spider whenever I got like moved out of it and then aged. Damn it. Okay. What am I gonna do? Oh no.
I can't believe you're doing this.
So any cantrips, or you could like shillelagh and melee, or what you got?
I can do shillelagh, but the problem is, hold on, where is it? I didn't want to get too close, but I mean, why not? Let's see, how far is that? Ah. Okay, so I can go here. Oh, I disappeared behind Susan. Anyway, I'm gonna use shillelagh, and then I'll use my 5 feet to step out of the.
I want to move
I
Susan for right
moved
now.
25 feet.
Okay.
So.
Right. 23 will definitely hit. All your damage. All right.
Okay, and then he's grappled, right? Oh no, he can take reactions.
He can still take reactions though. Yeah.
Damn it.
It's just speed 0, unfortunately.
Oh no! Well, I have to move because Susan's technically right here, and I can't end my turn here.
Yep.
Oh no!
It's accurate.
Okay. I'll move.
All right, so he'll take a swing at you. Short sword. Yep. You go down.
I've been downed by my sister and my father now.
Oh my gosh.
It's a family affair.
We're real fucked up.
Yeah, right. All right.
Need
With
therapy.
that, as Jack's turn, he's going to first. Well, I don't really think he cares at the moment. He's just going to turn to Susan and start trying to attack. Definitely will not hit. Let's try a second attack. Also will not hit. 2 misses. That's his turn.
A lot of 8s there.
Yeah, right. All right, Nilak, you're up.
All right. So Jack is there. Okay, question. I named that creature my favorite foe.
Uh-huh.
Because he is possessed, is he still, or is that a...
I'll allow it.
Okay. If not, I can do something different. I just wanted to make sure.
I'll allow it. That's fine.
Okay. You don't have to. You don't think it's like
because it says the ghost can't be targeted by any attack, spell, or other effect. But I mean, you already did it. He's possessed. I think it's fine. I'm good.
Okay.
With it.
Okay. I have other options, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just to make sure.
Yep.
I'm shooting crossbow, by the way.
Will not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. And then
Does he not have advantage because he's being flanked?
There's no
he's not
sandwich.
flanked with. It's not with me. It'd be different between like Rook and Susan,
Yeah,
but
there's no one behind him. He's kind of up against the back, so.
Okay, so in that case,
He's literally surrounded by enemies and grab. I'm just saying.
I might.
The enemies are dead.
I don't think it's rules as written. I might give you advantage because he's grappled, so he can't, like. It'd be harder for him to like turn and like deflect this, you know.
up to you. What's your call? I mean, if you want to do that,
I'll let it happen. That's fine.
Okay.
I think because I think grappled is super weak and dumb.
Well, it's
So-
like grappled and restraint is like two different things, you know?
Right, and that's the thing. So like grappled is just like you're holding onto someone, but they still can swing around and shit. But I
Yeah,
will
it
say
just
that
stops
he's
him
going to be harder for him to try to deflect an arrow or whatever, because he is grappled. So I'm going to say you can roll the advantage, and that's so you hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright. Well, I'm still gonna move there, but it doesn't
Okay.
make a difference. So
All right.
and I feel like I didn't have to say it, but I'm not trying to kill the man. But I know I wasn't gonna kill him, so
Okay. Pretty good chunk there.
yeah, that was good.
Takes the full damage, and the swarm hits him too. Sweet.
Yeah, swarm and favorite foe. So
All right,
yep.
cool.
I think that's all I got.
All right. Aldrich, you're up. Currently, Liv is downed and Die is downed.
Let's get over to die. That's 25. And spare the dying.
Nice.
Thank you.
You are stabilized, but still unconscious.
Okay, good.
So that's an
Brings up
action.
my
Anything for
action.
your bonus?
Would medicine check count as a action?
Yeah.
Anyways,
So you probably burn most of your spell slots, I think, at this point.
most of them, yeah.
Let's see. So on your sheet, you still have
1, 2.
You have one level 2 slot. Yep. So the fight's not over. Did you guys get potions and stuff too?
Yeah, I've got a massive
Yeah,
potion that's just in my pocket.
Yeah.
I still got 2 spell slots
No.
left.
If I could be up for 5 seconds, I'll drink it.
I think it's usually like declared like an action to feed someone a potion. I think.
And I got
I know that if you take
Baldur's Gate 3 it is.
is it a bonus action to? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I got cure wounds on me.
You can drink your own potion as a bonus action. I think it's an
Oh,
action to
wait,
feed someone a potion.
Okay.
So.
These are all bonus actions, so I'm not going to use them now. But off the top of my head, I believe I had previously brewed kiss and swallow elixirs.
I'll allow it.
Okay, just memory-wise. For now, though, I'm just Does disengage in action?
It's an action. Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Okay. That is. It'd be the Ghost Necromancer's turn, but I haven't been having him act on his turn, but having him act on the player's turn that he's possessing.
I think
So I'm
that's
going
good.
to skip it and go to Rook.
It's one and the same. Okay. Die is good. How about Liv?
Liv is still bleeding out.
Okay. Well, yeah, you guys, he can take the attack action. I'll let him do it.
Alright, Jack will get a reaction. It's a nat 20.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck's sake.
Oh.
Oh, that's not bad.
7 damage, so not bad at all.
All right. We'll calculate that.
Where's plus
Liv?
0? Is that because it's a strength thing or something? Wonder why
What
it's
is plus 0?
1d6. It should be plus 4. Oh, no, I guess it's with the first. That's right. It's just a proficiency. You don't get proficiency on the other. Anyway, it's fine. All good.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Just get Liv up.
6 plus 4.
9.
Thank you.
Nice.
And as a bonus, I will activate my dark tattoo.
Hell. Yes.
Ooh, some more homebrew bullshit. Let's go.
Yeah. So you just kind of see the muscle fiber tendril like material on his armor kind of loop around the plates of the armor as it starts to make some sort of like eldritch like tendrils from it as his eyes start to turn like a very weird like silver color.
Hell yeah.
That's so cool.
All right. Die, you are stabilized but still knocked out. So no save, but give me a flashback or a dream or something.
Liv and I used to go to the market, and we would pick out fun decorations for our shared bedroom.
Nice.
I liked spiders.
Why are you the worst?
That's why we picked them out together, and I would say no to the spider decorations because they're nasty.
Because we would compromise and get snakes instead.
Yeah.
That's fine. All right. That's Jesselyn. Anything for that DC, or is she still chilling?
Chilling for now.
All
I
right.
was gonna
That
say,
is.
Glorbo's homebrew bullshit has only resulted in him getting attacked and taken to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, you rolled. It's like a 1 in 4 chance, and you got bad every time. So, not much I can do there.
2 to 4, something good happens. On a 1, something bad. What do I roll every time?
A 1.
Oh.
Every time. It's great. All right, Susan. She's going to again try to use her claws on Jack. This does not hit. Second attack.
Like mother, like daughter.
Does not hit. All right, that's
Does he get
that.
advantage because he's grappled?
Neither one of them hit anyway.
Oh, 17. Yeah, you're right.
So, Mogric, you're up.
All right, let's do this again. Yeah.
Jack. That hits. Roll damage.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a +6. God.
Yes.
13. Hell yeah.
Our parents are jacks.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
All right. Another attack.
Yeah.
So what am I talking about? My gauntlets are +6.
Come on, 19. Aw.
Oh, it does not hit, unfortunately.
Dang. Well, that's one.
All right. Anything else?
No. Someday I'll roll my nat 19 and crit.
That'd be great. All right, Liv, you're up.
I'm gonna move here. God dang it. Okay, and cast. Where'd it go? Healing Hands. one die if I can find it.
Will I get to play? I've been
No.
crocheting this whole time.
Well, I can't find it, so no.
Ooh, what are you crocheting?
The ring! What's good?
Oh, Gungert, thanks for that resub. Appreciate you. You scan grifted the sub. Nice. Thanks, Gillen.
I can't find healing hands on my sheet.
Then I guess I'll keep crocheting.
Oh, is it healing? Healing spirit? Is that what it is called?
Need to look at your sheet.
That's on my attack actions.
Thought it was healing hands, but
Yeah, I think it is. It's a racial trait, right?
It's
Yeah.
healing hands, but the only thing I see on my attack thing.
It should be under your racial.
I mean, you heal is not just your proficiency modifier or proficiency bonus anyway. So
Yeah, healing hands, right there.
I mean, oh, I forget. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so you're gonna.
Oh,
get,
you go through your
So
level.
finish
Never
long
mind.
rest.
You're just gonna get.
Level.
Just gonna get 4 hit points.
At least I'm up. Thank you.
Hey,
Um,
some health is better than no health.
Mm-hmm.
Some is better than none. Okay, let's see what else.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm gonna shillelagh.
Well, that was your action for healing hands.
Yummers.
Well, is that not a bonus action?
It says
No,
that's
it's
an
not.
action.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about healing hands, but isn't?
I think Shillelagh just stays active, right? You don't have to redo it.
Yeah, it just stays active.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a bonus action to cast it or whatever.
The first
Yeah.
time, and then it just stays
And-
active
Okay,
for like
well,
a
then
minute or
I'm
It's
something.
like Magic Stone.
Okay, I'm done then.
Okay. It's now Jack's turn. All
If I
right,
go
Jack.
down again, I'm gonna quit.
I'm not gonna hit you. Chill out. He's gonna attack Susan again.
What are you talking about? You're gonna
He likes
Actually,
to sleep
he's gonna
in his
attack you.
bed.
Actually,
He likes to sleep in his own bed. Okay.
yeah. He's gonna attack Mogric just to mix it up. So short sword.
You will fail.
Probably. You have very good AC on that character.
That was
18
close.
does not hit.
Aha!
Nice.
No.
All right.
Damn.
Second attack.
Once
Also does not
again.
hit.
No.
That's Jack. Nilak, you're up.
Okay. It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I got a little closer. Then there'd be no question about murder sandwich. All right. Same attack, crossbow.
Okay.
And I don't want to kill him. So that's non-lethal.
Non-lethal. All right.
If I hit him.
Oh, that hits.
do. Like a glove.
Got a glove?
Like a glove.
You're actually wearing gloves. Ridiculous.
I am.
Yep.
I'm wearing my compression gloves because I'm an old lady and I'm crocheting.
All right. Good damage. Anything else?
And I moved and I don't want to use my bonus, so nope. I'm good.
All right. Aldrich, you're up.
Okay.
My thing says it's my turn. What's happening?
Action disengage.
It's because he was on a different layer before, and it was a whole thing. So
Yeah,
you're not in combat, Aldrich, so you don't have to disengage. You're not in a melee range.
You're good.
Disengage is only if you're within 5 feet.
Ah. Let me just move over here.
Okay.
There's nothing really I could do tactically.
Have any cantrips like a Sacred Flame or something?
Yes.
You can always use that. All right, spell save. It's a dex save. Oh, unfortunately, he is really good dex. Fuck. All right. Sorry.
Still a chance.
There is a chance, and he
There's a
fails.
chance. And that
So
chance
there you go.
is now.
So roll your d8.
Take your chance.
1d8.
You should be click on in your like main attacks list. It should be there. You just need to click the damage.
He is weak now.
You should be able to beat him now. I could click on it, but
Hell yes, 7 damage. Nice.
Jack.
It's looking pretty hurt. Getting close.
To Jack.
Yeah, no. You still have to beat that thing.
2 layers here. That's it for now. Yeah.
All right. Rook, you're up.
okay.
Do it.
I sure am, bud.
Do it. Do it.
Let me just measure
Let's do
some
it.
things out here so I can be tactical.
Oh shit, boys, he's measuring.
He blew
Yeah,
it.
I am.
The Senate.
What should we do
My
about?
favorite one is that 10-minute video of them fighting, and they every time they hit lightsabers, it goes, "Do it, do it, do it," until he says, "Do it," and it goes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go here, and because of my tattoo, my weapons now have 15 feet of reach.
Sure do.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm
Inky tendrils.
Hell yeah, brother.
so I'm just gonna punch him with my thunder gauntlets that now have extra reach.
I love it.
Fuck his ass out.
That's sick.
Natural one though.
Oh, let's go to the fumble chart.
Son of a
Oh no!
bitch.
All right.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Real bad.
Pourquoi? I can hear that spinning.
You're welcome, I guess.
It's weird.
I mean, that's some ASMR. Throw it in the mic.
No.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it
12?
too.
Makes me want to peel my skin off.
That's a 14. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna
So
stop
14.
Even the fumble chart is rolling better than I am. But I'm making some good progress on this blanket.
So this. Okay,
Nice.
so. Doesn't really make sense in this case. So I'm going to say this doesn't happen.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
No
So,
arguments.
So, yeah, that doesn't make sense. So we're not going to do that. All right. That's just your
Okay.
attack. Anything else? Action. Anything else?
Not.
You know what? Die's been going through a lot. Here, take a sanctuary.
Oh,
nice.
That's my last spell slot. So,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're.
So that's on die.
yeah,
Nice.
looks like you've been having a rough day.
Yummers.
You're
Can I
welcome.
pick a thing?
Oh, sure. You pick one. I was trying to find something. Yeah, you pick it. Do it. Let's see. So, targets the warded creature with attack or harmful spell, make a wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Nope, he has to beat a 14. Don't know why it says 13, but it's not.
Okay. All right. That's that. Die, you're up.
Oh my god, I get to play?
Yes.
I'm so
And not just
excited.
kill your sister this time.
For now.
Please don't.
But you do get to kill your dad.
Fudge.
If you attack, you'll lose sanctuary though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Bro.
You picked the wrong person to throw that on.
I
Bad.
realized that you were right.
All the people.
Oh,
of
that's
all
so
the people.
funny.
Wait, where does it say that?
Like the last sentence.
It's a warded creature.
like the
makes an
last
attack, casts a
sentence.
spell that affects
I didn't
it.
realize you were that close to
Yeah,
me. There's
that's
not that many
so
people on
fucking
this.
funny.
Same as Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, God. That's so funny.
Well,
To play?
This
No.
is your hell.
I'm sorry.
I'm also sorry because
I
it's
didn't
about
want
to
you to
go
die.
away.
There goes your last
Necromancer.
spell slot.
I didn't want you to die.
Ayo, that's already, she already is.
Don't die,
Alec?
die.
Okay, so first,
Oh no.
I'm gonna do. Well, actually, no, I don't have to do that. I just have advantage because he's being flanked.
No.
He's not being flanked right now, but I can do sneak attack.
Because you're within. The friendly's within 5 feet or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Right.
Let's see.
Need to add that.
But I don't have advantage, right?
Oh, man.
No, you don't have advantage.
There we
Trying
go.
to decide.
There's no murder sandwich.
My rolls have been so bad. I think I'm going to go ahead and do steady aim. That's a bonus action. I give myself advantage on this next attack roll, but
Okay.
I just can't move.
Yeah, and
afterward.
you won't get your offhand attack.
Yeah. Okay. We'll at least try. Advantage!
That will hit. Roll your damage.
Hurl your.
Non-lethal.
Thanks.
That
Alright.
was your dad.
Kill him with fire.
Boogie
Oh, wait,
Really messed
wait.
up.
Before you move forward.
You gonna add your sneak?
Oh, you're so right.
Sneak a snake.
Also non-lethal.
Oh god.
Nice.
Max
All
damage.
right.
Get dead.
Describe how you knock out your dad.
Nice.
I don't even know. It's infernal blades. Do I infernal blade and just bop on his head with the butt of the blade and it just immediately disappears?
Sure.
Cool. Bop, and it just disappears. It's like, oh. Okay, bye, Dad.
All right, Jack is down.
Really want to say something inappropriate.
Do it.
I mean, the ghost looks like he's got a nice rack.
He does.
They're not breasts.
I know. I mean, they could be.
All right. Anything else?
Does
That's
this
your
count?
action bonus.
Huh?
That was your action bonus.
Yeah, I'm aware. Does this count as a quote-unquote killing blow because he's downed?
No. You didn't kill him.
All right. It was worth asking.
I mean, do you want to kill your dad? Because
No,
then
I
it could be a
don't.
killing blow.
Calm down. It was a fair question.
Let's not kill our
And-
parents now.
No patricide.
You know what? I just have. I'll wait until my next turn. All right. I guess I'm done with my turn.
All right. Justin's still chilling, DC?
'Cause I can't move.
Yup.
Sweet. That's Susan. Susan. Sweet Susie. Susan. Sweet. All right. All right. She now can do ranged without having disadvantage, which is great. So, she always does elemental bolt. We always do acid damage in this, typically. Yeah. That hits. Hell yeah. Acid hits, but it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you would think. Alright,
Fuck
second
him up.
attack.
What
So
is
this for his
he
health bar.
able to get hit by?
That, unfortunately, does not hit. So, alright, that's her turn. Mogric, you're up.
Thanks a lot, Susan. You useless.
All right.
She did damage.
Let's
Hey, that's your mom.
Yeah.
stab
That's
a
what I
ghost.
said.
It's your dad.
Stabby,
Woogie, woogie,
stabby,
Thank you.
ghost
Thank you.
man.
It hits. Roll damage.
Hiya.
Alright.
Yeah.
Again, does not do as much damage as you would hope, but good hit, though.
And once more with feeling.
Mine does not hit, unfortunately.
Not with feeling.
Minimum
not
effort.
with feeling at all.
Don't use feeling next time.
Mhm. Apparently not. All right, I
time,
learned
don't
my
feel.
lesson. Next
Uh,
time,
This
once
is
more
better,
with
trust
bland
me.
ambivalence.
Yeah, alright. Alright, Liv, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna move here.
Fuck him up.
I'm not the one to do that. I'm gonna Shalulu him.
Shillelagh.
Oh, the Shalulu.
That will hit.
Malulu.
Alright. And also, I need you to make a wisdom save.
No. Stop.
How many of these do we need to make?
I will send you to Jesus.
How many times are you gonna hit him?
Alright, you succeeded, so you're now immune to being frightened, so you're good.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright. So that's good. That's your action. Anything else?
I don't have any bonus actions, so nope. That's it.
Alright. That is Jack's turn. It was non-lethal, so he is not bleeding out. He is just unconscious. Moving on to Nidalak.
Get him now.
Let's see how much health this guy got. He got like 10 health left.
I'll never tell.
Okay. I know you won't. But I've been measuring. I've been keeping track.
Ass.
This thing's to scale. So, all right.
Do you have a banana for scale?
Yeah. All right. I want to cast Ensnaring Strike as wow. This public roll thing gets me every time. So as my bonus, and I'm going to move here to gain advantage.
Okay.
And then let me turn off my favorite info because he's no longer that. And I'm
why
going to
not?
shoot him.
Could you cast
Yeah.
something different? Is that
Well,
why?
it's because they're both concentration. So,
Okay,
yeah.
that's what I just want to double check.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah. They're both concentration.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Oh, that will hit.
Do a hit.
Yes.
And this one is to kill.
Yep.
Just to be clear.
Murder time, fun time.
Re-kill.
That's
And
one,
then
and it's just normal attack. All right, so
1d6. Oh no, he has to if he fails.
that's on
his
what is
turn,
it, a
he takes
dex?
it.
Or is
It's
that
a
strength saving
strength.
throw?
Yep. So on a strength.
He is immune to being grappled or restrained.
Shit, I forgot we had all the we were grappling the other people.
He's a ghost,
Kinda
right?
Kind of hard to
Damn
grab
it.
a ghost.
I forgot we were.
Yeah,
Guys,
so
I should have sent it. I could have got him. I'm sorry. I dropped the ball.
So it says while restrained, he takes damage. If he does not restrained, unfortunately, does not take damage, and so he's wispy visage is looking even more transparent. Like you almost can't tell he's there, as it looks like his energy is waning, but he is still up and is not restrained.
Please let me have the killing blow.
Guys, I'm
That's
sorry.
you.
No, I want to kill him.
That's
Kill
on
this
me.
motherfucker. He killed me.
Yeah, technically. Let's try Sacred Flame again.
Aldrich, real quick. I don't think you've done this yet. Make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. You came up after.
So do we have
need
to
be
do
better
it? So
about-
it's like a standing thing.
Yes. So you failed.
Gotcha.
Not by 5, thank God. You got lucky there.
Yes,
right?
Yeah, you did.
Right, because... No, you did.
Right at 5.
You did fail by more than 5.
Well, no, he failed by 5.
By 5.
Not
Eight
more
plus,
than 5.
8 plus 5 is 13. So does that mean is that okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at
DC
the spell
14.
DC.
He failed by 6.
Yeah, you're right. I was
So,
looking at Sacred Flame.
That's
Sacred
his
Flame
spell.
DC.
So,
sir,
you are frightened. And I'm gonna roll a d4.
A drow, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nice.
You age by 10 years.
I literally look the same.
I'm 12.
Good thing you're an elf.
All right,
30
so
now.
frightened. Just as a reminder, disadvantage to checks and attacks while the source of fear is in line of sight. But you did a spell, which is not an attack; it's just like an effect. So he just has to make a dex saving throw or take damage. All right, I'll let you guys know this is for all the marbles because the necromancer goes next. So this either hits him or it doesn't. It's all on this save right now.
That's good.
You can do it.
He fails. Ninja, describe how this thing kills him.
Hey, dude.
Oh man. So I send out my Sacred Flame to hit the ghosty ghost, and I'll hear like a loud screech as it kind of dissipates and it explodes into particles.
Hell yeah, friends.
Damn.
Gorbo back
And
now?
then I fall backwards, and holy shit.
Yeah, as you suddenly are, like, it's hard to see it visually, but you are suddenly older. Like, you feel like, like, weird.
Yeah, you just grew a year.
With that, we will remove initiative. We're out of combat.
Cast Cure Wounds on die.
Hold on. No, let's take a rest. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
We need a rest.
Are we
Guys, what
actually
did
gonna
Rick-
rest? I'm scared
Rick-
of everything else.
Just panting as the tendrils just
mean-
gonna go back to just being the normal armor.
That was the necromancer, so you would assume anything here might be gone, but you never know.
Never know.
The
I'm
dungeon.
gonna cast it just in case. just a little bit.
Thanks.
Healing. There you go.
That's for me.
For the record,
Might
Jack
as well
is still
use it.
downed, by the way.
That was my next one. Okay.
Fuck your dad.
Coming over here, and then I'm gonna
Don't do
cast
that.
another cure wounds.
Yeah, I was like, wait.
That's
No.
incest. Don't do that.
Hold on a minute.
In game?
Yeah.
Oh, I totally got revenge for Rook.
Payback.
Yeah, it's good
All
because
right.
I was about to devour him.
He gets 11.
11.
He gets 11.
Nice.
I
All
mean,
right.
could you devour a
Rook, you
ghost? I don't
can't
know.
You
eat
smoke him up,
ghosts.
roll him up and smoke him.
Oh no!
What?
It's like scary movie.
You can't eat a ghost, Rook.
Oh no, but
Smoke
my
him.
armor can.
Nice.
Got revenge for you, buddy.
Hell yeah. All right.
He had us worried there, bud.
Fun fact: I can heal myself if I get a killing blow.
Oh, nice.
So is it just Jesslyn and Glorba that's in the floor below us?
Yeah, they are 2 floors down.
Two floors down.
Okay.
Yeah, because they didn't come up when you guys fought the bone or not.
Yeah, I'd say it's me back up.
Should we go check on them, see if they're good?
Yeah, me back up. Plan.
Maybe get some sleep.
For Than's enjoyment. That's what he hit us with earlier.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Circle of Death, good stuff.
Yeah, that hurt.
86.
Level 6.
Yeah. He only hit us for 21 points. So
Why the fuck did we find this guy?
Hey, we got
that's
him.
the very first thing he
Not the
did.
main problem.
He only had like 50 health. He just was resistant to everything 'cause he's a ghost.
Yeah.
Even
That
fire.
includes worse.
Yeah.
Don't call me
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
Let me double check. He's actually, so, fun fact.
What,
since
radiant?
Since he's dead, I will tell you guys. A resistance to acid, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. Immune to cold, necrotic, and poison.
Okay,
Ooh.
so I did have one up.
Susceptible to radiant.
My Eldritch Maw would have given me force damage, so that would have helped.
And immune to charmed, exhaustion, frightened, grapple, paralyzed, petrified, poison, prone, restrained. So, do what he
Yep.
I
do.
mean, it is a ghost.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we did it.
Me too.
Glad we got him. Ladies
I
and
just
gentlemen,
fucking did.
We
we
got
got
But
him.
he was susceptible to radiant, though.
Can we go?
No,
piss
actually,
on
did
him
not
now?
say that. He
So
just
he
was not
just
resistant
normal
to it.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't
But
resist
they're
it,
gonna
but he was
spit
not.
on the spot that he died in.
It's like when you did Psychic, he was not resistant to that either. So,
No.
that was full damage, too. Yeah.
Cool. Y'all want to go downstairs and take a break?
Yeah,
Yes.
go downstairs, meet up. So 2 floors down, or meet them in the middle. I don't know.
Alright, so you guys going to go down to where Jesslyn is?
Yep.
Get all back up. Sweet. Make everybody's tokens.
Could you update mine if you have time?
God, no. In this economy? Alright.
If not, that's okay.
I'll see what I can do. Okay.
How do y'all do that for? I mean, I know how to do it for like mine, just one character, but how do y'all do it when she's got like multiple tokens?
I have multiple character sheets.
You just have multiple. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Multiple tokens?
Her
Well, yeah,
animal
because she's
shapes.
got all the different animal
Oh, yeah. I
shapes.
have a bunch of
and
animal
then,
sheets, yeah.
yeah,
I have
but,
all
like,
the animal stuff, but
updating
she
the
has access to
token.
their sheets.
Yeah.
He's
let
got
me-
all, yeah, he's got the tokens. I
Alright, let me redrag your token on this sheet and see if it updates. It should. Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Oh, God. I think it broke horrifically.
It definitely broke. Mine's doing weird stuff right now.
Oh.
Alright, cool. Let me move all you guys.
My chat's in the middle of the screen right now.
Mine isn't doing anything. It looks the same.
Alright, I'm gonna move you guys down here. Join up, everybody. Let's see if it looks
I
bad
don't
on
wanna.
chat side too. Alright, pull everybody here. Hello.
Ah,
Alright,
that's
that
better.
works. So everybody's here. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm trying to remember the timeline of events of what's been going down. It's still like the same day, I feel like. It's still a medium rest and you went up the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
you
we
can
spend
definitely
all
take a
day going up
short
the tower.
rest, but it's probably like sunset at this point.
Who wants to go to bed early? I could.
So maybe we go back down to the room where we
Oh.
rested before.
I don't know, guys. I was thinking maybe go up a floor so we only have to worry about the one staircase, and then we're close to go across that path.
Sorry.
Because there is a
Right
hole
here.
in the ceiling on the next floor up.
Hey, skylight.
You mean
Yeah.
where we just killed that guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, like there was like the big opening in the middle that
Yep.
shined down on the floor below it. So
We cleared the floor.
yeah.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
And we cleared the guy that would create monsters up there, so.
Oh, and I think
Totally.
Jesslyn got diseased. I think that happened.
Oh,
I see,
yeah.
I see the token thing on her. I think she got hit by like the creeping
yeah,
death
those-
thing.
Yeah, I forgot
Seeping
about
death. Yeah, and got diseased. So
Well, I don't have any spell slots, so.
yeah, I'll take like a lesser restoration to get rid of that.
that. Yeah, we don't have. I don't have that.
Yeah, no slots right now. Oh yeah. All right, so you guys want to take a what are your
What do
you
you
a long
know?
rest, and you want to go where?
Aldrich has one left.
Have one left? Hell yeah, she is cleared of her condition.
Oh, nice.
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 Good job,
Thanks.
Sweet.
That's a reservation.
Hell yeah. All right, sorry. What's the plan?
I say long rest.
Okay. Do you want to where? I guess is the question.
Somebody else choose.
Can we not sleep here?
I
You
think
sleep
we
right here
just
if you
need a
want to.
place. Well, here we've got 2 staircases and a pathway across the way. That's
Could
3
take-
places.
Could take
And-
shifts.
I mean, you've got
Yep.
Aldrich. Aldrich isn't going to sleep. He's going to meditate. And then everybody else is going to try to sleep. So
Do you want to go up a floor because it's more defensible?
I feel like just
do
to rest.
Yeah, we can do that.
Now, obviously, Alec, you don't have to take us up there, but
I can still do it for
I
giggles.
mean, it's up to you.
Yeah. All right, let me do that.
I think that's the best.
For the lulls.
For the lulls,
For
dude.
lulls.
For the
It's
vibes.
just
Weird.
gigs.
For the vine.
Do it
For
for
the
the
vine.
vine, dude.
Do it for the vine. Nice.
All right, let me do this.
Showing your age. Plus 20
I'm
years.
very old.
What's vine?
I was in college when mine came out and died.
Oh god, I think it broke more shit whenever I did this. Jesus.
There's so much stuff.
Oh god, why
Whenever
is
you
it so
fix
broken?
Something, it just breaks something else.
You're not wrong. I'm gonna have to refresh. Let me see if I can dump you guys on this floor, and then I'm gonna refresh my fucking window because this is horrendous. All right. Let me move over here. Okay, I'm gonna refresh mine because it looks really bad.
Might
At least
get
there's
off
one
this
there on
cliff here.
that. Yeah, right. And the green's like the hole in the ceiling, so
Yeah.
because of the reference.
Green is the ceiling hole, pink are the actual holes on this floor.
Yep, and then there's a box
And then
for
the
ladder.
ladder.
Yep.
Yeah. So, how does like the trance work for elves? Is it like you're pretty well out of it, or is it just you're kind of there? You're kind of alert, I guess. I don't know.
Elves do not sleep as member of the elf meditates in a deep trance for 4 hours a day.
Yeah.
So for 4 hours he'll be out.
Okay. Deep trance. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's like sleeping.
Yeah, I was like, that
Yep.
sounds like sleeping to me.
And let's see.
Only except he's fully aware.
Well, we can always set up Bernard by the staircase.
Yeah.
Tieflings need to sleep.
Yep.
I feel like everybody else needs to sleep.
That's what I was thinking.
I think only the elves are going to be.
I don't need to. No, I'm joking. I need to sleep.
Azamar meditate 4 hours.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
We
Yeah.
need to send Rook up on the roof so he can
Think-
bask.
Is it meditate 4 hours gets long rest?
Yeah, you don't need to sleep. You need to meditate. So as an Azamar.
Okay.
Anybody else a weird race that I need to worry about?
I sleep with my eyes
Any
open.
other fucks? Oh god. Yeah, what's the lizard folk do?
No, I'm just nothing.
Your
Okay, you
eyelids
just
go
sleep.
sideways, so
Okay. All right, so we got that. We already talked about the drow meditates. All right, I think everybody else is pretty well normal. Okay, so basically, you all need 8 hours. Aldrich can sleep for 4. Liv can sleep for 4. So if you guys want to swap, take your night shift or whatever, everybody else needs 8. So
that works for you guys.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good.
I would like my spell slots back.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I
for sure
brew potion of greater healing?
Let's look at what your sheet says. I think that takes a lot to get that. Let's look.
Note it for sure.
25 gold.
Oh.
Well, let's look at what the what's the time component to that.
Day.
Oh.
Let's say days worth of brewing. Yep, so it can't be done overnight. Unfortunately.
I mean, we're talking maybe we're talking like 10 hours of sleep, 10 hours of time here.
All right, potion brewing. Okay, so you can potion be brewed overnight, but you'll take 1 level of exhaustion because you don't meditate or do anything. You will be just brewing. So that's the risk of doing a potion overnight. You can't do elixirs though. Elixirs you can do.
So I'm not sleeping here.
You're gonna meditate for 4 hours, which is basically your version of sleep. So you can't do a potion unless you want to take a level of exhaustion, but you can do an elixir.
In the time while you're watching our backs.
Yeah.
All right. Just for intelligence sake, I'm gonna brew Ichor again.
Nice.
Because otherwise, if I roll a 1, at least I'm gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so just deduct that 1 gold.
Write down Ichor. Well, I'm gonna use it like immediately. So.
Yeah, you're good. You just subtract the gold, and we'll say that you drink it before bed. And that's all good.
Okay.
To use it immediately. All right, that's that. Anybody else have anything they want to do before bed?
I got nothing I can do.
Buddy, good. All right,
let's
long rest, folks.
Hell yes, that felt good.
Oh yeah.
That's a full heal.
Yep, sure is. And all your spell
Yeah,
slots.
just hit that long rest button.
Yep.
Yeah.
1
Long
Where's
rest is
that
right
at?
underneath your character.
on your main.
Oh,
screen.
I got it.
It should just
It'll do
reset
everything for you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gives all your shit back.
It's nifty.
Not a goblin. Not a gnome. Gnome.
I'm a gnome.
And you've been
I need a potion, seller.
All right, you guys. Go through the night. No, nothing really goes down. All good. You wake up in the morning.
Awesome.
Yay! Hey, you guys, that was fun.
So we're still
Survived
looking
the necromancer fight. Hell yeah.
for like
You have
the
a funny
warp
way
zone.
of describing fun.
We're still looking for like the warp zone so we can go find Glorbo, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's somewhere
Which
in
we
this
were
I
thinking
still
we
think
wanted
that there
to
is a portal to, or some kind of door to Shadowfell in this castle somewhere.
Okay.
Weren't we trying to cross to the other tower? Wasn't that the idea?
Yeah. One of these floors there we were able to cross from this turret.
It's the one down below, one floor
Down
below.
the one below us.
Okay, want to do that?
Yep.
Yeah. We
Let's
gotta go
go back to that floor.
I mean,
Like
do we
6
think it's in one of the turrets or do we think it's more like basement-y?
I don't know. I say since there is
minty.
the path, minty, that maybe we should just check the other turret really fast.
I think so
What do you
too.
guys here? All right, let's go down to floor 6. And good, everybody's already here. Excellent. Right.
Real quick. So Shillelagh lasts forever?
No.
No, 1 minute. Never mind.
1 minute.
It lasts till you read your spell.
What'd be point of casting?
Let's go.
On a in real life time frame, that took us 3 months to defeat that necromancer.
Yes.
Jesus.
You brought me back and you avenged me, so I'll take it.
Yep.
So we're going like single file across this bridge. Is that what we're doing?
Cracked
right,
stuff.
hold
so.
on there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we be sneaky? Cause
All right, whoever's outside the
Wait.
turret, give me a perception check.
perception.
Nice.
Oh.
So with a bit
Right.
of confidence, because you guys have beaten the necromancer, and would be fairly safe in thinking that if that's the guy emanating all this dead, maybe they're all
I don't
gone.
trust nothing.
But as you start across, you hear a great flapping of wings.
No!
Oh no!
It's a dragon.
If it's a dragon, we're fucked.
We need to go to the
depends.
dungeon.
Could be a
Pet
baby.
the dragon. Get it?
It's a bat.
Yeah, it could be a baby
shit,
dragon.
Oh shit, a
Maybe
bat.
Maybe it's
It's Beastie's bat.
friendly.
And as you
Worm
start
wings are
across
pretty
this
fun.
bridge,
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
That's awesome. I want to ride it.
go.
Tell it that.
Is it undead?
This
If it's undead, we got a problem.
as you look, you see
Oh,
what
shit!
appears to be
All right.
a skeletal undead phoenix. As
What?
it
Not
flies
killing
up
the
at you.
necromancer didn't do anything.
That feels like.
There's another one.
And with that, friends, it's time for initiative. Remove that.
I
didn't
feel
mean to
like
do that.
an undead phoenix is an oxymoron.
You would think. One would think. But here we are. Here we are. Look at us. Guys, look at us. Here we are.
All right.
Okay,
I
Paul
need-
Rudd, we got it.
I
Undead
need to
phoenix?
remember that Modric has advantage on initiative.
Oh.
So
Wait, what does that mean?
one
Yeah,
Roll
how does
twice.
that
I get to
translate?
roll twice.
Yeah. Roll twice to take the higher
Oh,
number.
you can roll
Oh,
twice.
I-
Okay.
Then you just take the higher roll, yeah.
Well, I believe he's going with the 21.
Nice.
As he should.
21.
Just
Be a
one.
fool if he didn't.
What's 9 plus 10?
Well, you tried.
Alright, and then Jack. Alright. So did it take, or do I need to change that? Alright, I need to change his too. What do you roll, DC?
21.
21.
14.
21.14.
1.14. Okay.
Well,
DX'd.
He tried.
good job, Booch. You
All right.
attempted.
Everybody at their
Wow.
turn in?
Yep.
Why can't I sort this? Why is this broken? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Numerically
Not like this.
Not like this.
descending. Right? Okay, that did it. That sorted it. Okay.
Name that movie.
With that die, you were the first to notice this thing as it starts flying up to you. You're the first to react.
Okay.
And Sanctuary is gone.
Does
I'll
everybody
remove
see this thing, or do I need to like announce it?
that. You can
Trying to
announce it.
hear
You don't. See, you're the first one to notice it. Who else did we already get? Sorry, I didn't even pay attention. What else did we already get that on their perception? They did not notice it, so it's up to you.
Everybody, please. If you look to your right, you may notice
A big fucking enemy.
It's
Prepare
cute.
yourselves. It is not cute, Liv.
It is. Look at.
You're getting
on.
weird in your old
Phoenixes
age.
are kind of badass. But...
It's a Cubone ostrich.
Yeah,
He
phoenixes
just,
are
oh
bad.
my god, Cubone's my favorite Pokemon. He just needs a
I
home.
do love Cubone. Cubone's fucking great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Cubone.
Well,
Yeah, I know. I
I'll
love wearing
just-
around my mom's skull.
I
Hey,
know. I love
leave him
how
alone.
metal he is.
I guess I'll just go ahead and start throwing daggers.
Okay.
Oh.
Be better.
So, anyways, I started.
That hits.
It
Actually,
does?
Wait. Yes, it does hit.
Yay!
Yeah.
The fact that he goes, wait, that stresses me out.
Well, the token's wrong, but I looked at the sheet and it's got it on there. So. All right. You throw this dagger. It hits it, and the fire dissipates.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
It is a phoenix. This is literally my entire job.
I have
One
Does it
fucking
not
job.
do damage?
Does not do damage.
Okay.
Yeah, dang fire boy.
God,
I need to
Let me
think.
into it,
I need to
probably.
think. I need to think. I need to think.
I actually don't know if this is gonna do anything or have the opposite effect.
This was me as a Merrick. Every time they had an enemy that was resistant, like necrotic or some shit, or cold, I was like, "That's all I have is cold necrotic." What the fuck, guys? It was so upsetting. I can't do anything.
Okay.
Not a lot of things
then
to that.
what I'm gonna do is run this way a little bit and be over here.
Okay.
Run away!
Maybe one more. I'm just gonna hope that it lands. That's all I can hope for because
We're
I'm
pretty
not
high up.
throwing my venom dagger and losing it.
Okay.
Oh wait. Well, I can't do it this turn.
You better not. I made that.
Yeah.
I know. I know, man.
All right. Anything else?
Anyway, no.
Mongrel, you're up.
All right.
I'm having a rough session.
5, 10,
Hey, I tried to help, but it turns out that was crippling you.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking funny.
25, 30.
Sanctuary. Oh fuck.
About,
Oh, fuck.
about the best I can do is get up there and
It's all
fire
good.
my longbow.
Okay. Go for it.
Got you for 3 minutes.
3
I've
minutes
got
of
you.
playtime.
All those movies are on Netflix right now, and they're leaving August 31st. By the way, I just watched them all.
What?
Hiya.
The Amazing Spider-Man movies and the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies.
19
are
hits.
all
Roll your damage.
leaving August 31st.
I recently watched all the Tobey Maguire.
Hiya.
Same. I
Rewatched
just watched them
them.
within like the last
All right.
week and a half or so.
Make sure. Yep.
Dirt in your eye, sand in your eye.
And
Oh,
once again,
no.
without
measure
feeling and only
Beefy
blind
boy.
ambivalence.
I don't even
Nope.
9 does not.
Never-
Or 8 does not hit.
All right, no feeling and no ambivalence. Just shoot. Got it.
Yeah. Gotta
Anything else?
stop thinking about
Nope.
Lorbo.
Rook, you're up.
Fairy fire.
Okay.
Yeah, on it.
Dexterity saving throw. Sweet.
Yeah. Has to beat a 14.
Okay.
It didn't.
It did not. All right.
Yep. So
What
now
color?
everybody, I don't know, fucking yellow, green, the most ugly green that you've ever seen in your life.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go.
I love
Combination
green.
of those two. It's horrendous. All right. So
Any
dim
attack
light. Yeah, and it has advantage. Nice.
Nope, just gonna nip that right in the butt, and that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. And it doesn't matter if it moves, right? It goes with it.
Yeah, it goes with it. It's like putting glitter on it, basically.
Right. That's what it does. All right.
Hell yeah.
Liv, you're up.
Okay. What's the range on this? 60 feet? Okay. I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
Atta girl.
Yeah, we played
But I want
Pokemon
to do
before.
it at level 2.
Ugh.
It has an automatic. Oh, no.
Are you sure you want to do it at
Time
level 2?
to roll.
Let's not put all our eggs in one basket.
Thanks, Obama.
What's fucking weird?
Wow. That is
A 9.
old.
It's a 9. All right.
Fucking call back.
See what we got. Armor malfunction.
Okay.
So
Your breastplate fell off.
you're.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, you're. I mean, sure, your breastplate comes undone and falls down. You have to take.
Whoa.
Your armor, your AC is reduced by 3
Holy
until
shit.
spending 1 round to repair it.
Damn.
That,
Yeah.
Also, actually, no, hold on.
Your
Now
tits
that I
out.
think about it, it's with advantage, so it would be the 8, not the natural 1.
That's true.
You're right. So it just
Oh,
misses.
thank God.
No
Hey,
effects.
thank
Zero.
God.
No
I
effects.
forgot
You're right.
about the fairy fire.
You're right. I forgot immediately as well. So I just see a 1 and I get
fumble
greedy.
cart.
Yeah.
I see a 1 and I leap
Fumble
for it.
cart.
I just
Side,
black out.
side question: can me and Malgruk fuse together and get 10 feet of HP? Like it
No.
looks like on the map.
Sure not.
It's
Only
worth
if you
a
take up
shot.
the ass by Mongrel.
Jordan.
Ah.
Okay, so as a
Oh, missed a finger.
nope, that's
Fuck
not
it,
gonna
I'll
work.
fuse with Aldridge.
We turned to Glorbo.
Fuck it, I'll fuse with Aldridge.
All right, what's happening? Liv, what you doing?
Badass.
That
I'm
it?
done. No, I'm done.
Sweet. Any movement?
I'll
Since
move.
your AC is reduced by 3.
Flee, you fool! That's not.
It's not. Wait, how far? Hold on.
So why don't you go forward? It's insane.
There we go.
Because we gotta get out of here.
Okay.
Get to the other turret.
I mean, hey. Aldrich, you're up.
Do I have line of sight right here?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move.
Rook was
next.
pushing it from where he's at. You don't from there.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here then.
Okay.
And see if this works. I don't know.
60 feet. I think you're within that, right? Yep. Okay. Toll the Dead. Son of the Dillish Bell. Was saving throw. Take 1d8. If it's missing hit points, it takes. Okay, so it will. Because it's missing hit points. Let's see if it hits first of all. So we need to do a wisdom save. Cool.
Just
So
leave this
plus
for anybody.
7 to wisdom. Did not make it.
Get fucked.
Holy
So
shit.
it takes 1d12 of damage. Roll your d12.
1d12.
Yep.
Oh.
As this goes off, the spell splashes, but he is undead and is not affected by necrotic. Does not do anything.
Good to know.
No necrotic, no fire.
He's a phoenix. He's an undead phoenix.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave that
took
for
his whole
anybody
deal, dude.
inside.
I worked it on skeleton. Whatever.
Not all of them have, but this one specifically says immune to it. So
Radiant.
Gotcha.
I could be that guy. I can make it heal him.
Don't be that guy. You're not
That's
that
the way
guy.
fucking
No,
Final
no,
Fantasy
sure.
is.
Yeah. A 1 point of
Yeah.
healing.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
It bumps
That's
up
it.
like a single frame. Just
Okay. Jack's up. What the fuck's Jack gonna do?
Probably
What the
gonna off.
All right. Chaos. What's Jack gonna do?
Why are you telling me this?
Just pick.
It's your death.
What do you mean pick?
Tell me what he would do.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what weapons does he have.
So he has a short sword and a dagger. And a little like buckler, like small shield, basically.
Is he like a slingshot or anything?
Nope.
He has no spells.
He can throw a dagger, but then it's gone, and once it throws it, no spells, just a very simplistic rogue.
Yeah, there's basically nothing for him to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm not doing anything. I'm not throwing my shit. That's why I ran. I ran forward. Double move this way, I guess.
Okay, so he
Yeah.
will, he can action dash and then bonus action dash, right?
Ooh,
So he can double dash.
that was a fun game.
Yeah, so he can move, 120 feet? Jesus Christ. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
now you know how I felt when I was playing Among.
I can't even see it. It's above my fucking screen. I think it's here. All right. So he's hauling ass across. When you get to the other side. All right. With that, it's now the Phoenix's turn. All right. So I'm gonna say that we have 1, 2, 3, and then kind of 4 options here of what to attack. So
You're just gonna roll to decide what to attack.
I sure am.
I
So
kind
it's
of
a
appreciate
2,
that.
which is die. So you had to say something. You had to say it. All right. This thing is going to fly at you. And as it kind of like swoops and flies like past you, it's going to try to take a bite at you.
Roll for no.
Okay, maybe. Jesus.
Oh wow.
All right.
Can I like dodge or anything? Try like an athletics or an acrobatics check?
No.
No, that's a rogue ability that you don't have yet.
All right. Make a DC 15 con save.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is a run.
Wait.
No.
Wait. Don't say anything yet. Keep your mouth shut for just a second. For just a second.
Shut your whore mouth.
Do you get advantage on this?
Yeah, am I supposed to have advantage on this?
It's just on attacks,
It's
right? It's
just
not against like
attacks.
saving, not on saves or anything, right?
I would like to add a d6 to this roll.
Attack roll or object has advantage without checking to see it. Sorry, yes. Okay. You're wearing one of your psychic dice.
Son of a bitch!
Oh no.
It's not gonna do it.
I'm aware. Go ahead, roll your damage. Do it.
Fuck.
I ain't
Wow.
scared. Say I ain't scared.
Be cursed. Yeah, no, it is definitely a fucking run.
God.
Perpetual decay.
Mmm.
So I'm gonna say, for our purposes, you're gonna lose 1 hit point per round.
That's good.
We can figure it out after combat, so it won't be that fast. But I think for combat, that will at least give a little bit of stakes. So, starting next round, you'll lose 1 hit point every round. All right.
Could be worse.
Guys, I hate undead.
Well, here's the dealio, folks. This thing has multi-attack.
Oh my god, yeah, okay. Yep, yeah, we're running.
But
Let's
go. All right, he's gonna make a claw attack at Liv as he swoops past.
Yep.
Bite and then a claw, and let's do that.
Leave Jack. Leave him there.
I'm okay with that.
Who?
God damn.
Wait, do I have any reactions? Hold on. No, I got rid of all of them on the long rest.
I will say, so it's flying, it's doing like a swooping pass at you. You can make reactions as it flies past you.
What?
Oh, okay. One reaction.
You too. Yes, both of you. Chill out.
Good.
I'm doing this.
Oh, that's your exact hit points, right?
Never mind.
Yeah.
31.
Oh, no. It's just the first one. It's not at 20. It's just the first one. It's just at 16. So you take 16 damage. On a chance to succeed, roll d4, subtract the number rolled from the attack rolled. I mean, it rolled a 28,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, yeah.
Yep. So you take 16 damage. It's not a net 20. Since it's didn't have advantage.
It won't let me change. Hold on.
Oh, on this new token or something?
I just have to do the math myself.
Player.
Which is
edit.
But it won't let me like.
You should be able to now.
Whatever the other number is.
Here, I'll get it.
What is
So,
happening?
when you say as a reaction, you mean I get to like do an attack?
Yes, you can attack it as it flies past.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Both of you. And then it
Both
will be
of-
like out here as it flies past. That'll
Damn,
definitely hit.
girl.
And I have advantage on this.
Mm-hmm. So it's actually at 20.
Just want to say that.
Mhm.
Just want to say that.
Nice.
Did not roll.
Yeah, it still does that for some reason.
So add a d4. Roll one more d4 and add it to it. All right, so it's roll 12 damage.
Must succeed a DC 15.
Immune
Constitution.
to poison.
Ah, shit.
Hey,
So,
it's for the dagger thing.
Liv, you also have a reaction.
I messed with you.
You're
honestly, thank you.
welcome.
A melee attack as it flies past. 12 will not hit.
But a
Oh,
20
yeah, it's
will.
advantage. 20 will. Sorry.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting.
Yeah, gotta remember that fairy fire.
Mm-hmm. Good shit.
Oh no.
1! Yay! Nice.
Wait, it should be. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I was thinking. I don't have Shilulu.
All right, that's that.
Yeah, we're running.
Nobody liked that.
All right, Niddleak, you're up.
I'm doing bones.
Which way are we going? Are we going towards Jack? We're going back in the tower with everybody else?
Towards Jack.
I say we go back. Jack can run. He can double sprint.
Fuck it,
so-
I'm Leroy Jenkins this.
We would have to get everybody across it if we went that way, so I agree.
All right. Just for the sake of just because I want to be that guy and agitate, I'm going to shoot at him with my crossbow,
Guys, we gotta run immediately.
Okay.
and then I'm hauling tail.
All right, you have advantage. Yep, that will hit. Full damage.
All right, and
Nice. That's 13.
cool. Now that I pissed it off, 30. I'm heading toward the stairs, and I'm gonna go downstairs, and we'll go that way.
You're gonna go down the turret or the tower.
You damn right I am. I'm getting out of this.
All right, that is Susan's turn. Susan, realizing that once again her kids are in grave danger, is going to hop up and head. Fuck
this shit, I'm out.
Doesn't have line of sight from there. She'll have to, unfortunately, have to dash to get out on the bridge. So she's gonna come out here, try to save her kids, and that's her turn. Die, back around to you.
Alrighty.
And at the top of your turn, take 1 point of damage. As your body is beginning to literally decay.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Mm-hmm.
Just a reminder.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna sprint. Shit's bad.
Alright.
Your dad's gonna have to sort himself out.
I don't care.
All
Did I
right.
say that out loud?
That's your as you sprint back past your mom. You say anything to her?
Turn around.
And she says, "I gotta get Liv."
Flee, you fool.
Margaret, that's you.
Fire the bow at the thing again. Just trying to keep it, you know, at bay, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Wee.
Nat 20. Roll your damage.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Hey,
12. Nice. Whittling away.
And then we shoot it again. Hiya!
Does not,
No.
unfortunately.
It's
Yeah.
only one.
It's
only
on the
one
side
hits
attack
to
never
hit.
hits. It never hits.
No, I get one attack,
Never.
and
Yep.
that is it.
Alright, any movement? Are you good?
No, he's just gonna chill there because he's in a nice position to easily duck back in should he need to.
Alright, Rook, you're up.
So we're running, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
He has like 100-ish health left. Like 115.
I have
we
like
don't know
12,
for
I think.
sure.
I have tools.
You're
Don't
ridiculous.
know
like
for sure.
50, but
Alex is like looking behind him like, does he got cameras in here? How the fuck does he know?
You would have seen way too much if you had cameras in here.
You know what? Sure, why not? I'll do that. Why not?
Magic
Hell
missile.
yeah.
Nice.
Tormentor.
Alright, so it's 14.
Nice.
Or was that when I was playing fucking Silas? Anyway,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna run back inside.
Alright. Liv, you're up.
Fuck, are you a bird?
I'm just running. I'm gonna dash and get. Oh wait, we're going down the stairs, right? Here.
Alright. That's your action and movement. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Aldrich, you're up.
No, I lied. I'm gonna go ahead just in case and cast Shilulu.
Okay. All right, Aldrich, you're up.
Get back inside here.
Oh shit! A phoenix.
I mean, yeah.
It's done a pretty good chunk of damage. To be fair.
To be fair.
It also does a shoulder damage, though. To be fair, so.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Don't
Let's
let it
do a
touch
healing
you.
ward on Die.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's that do? Oh, just health. Nice.
Yeah.
And I'll say, I know it said like a remove curse spell. If no one has that, I will allow lesser restoration to remove it too.
Is that 4 from you?
Oh, she is cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cursed.
She's got perpetual decay, so I will treat it like a disease in this case, or I know it's a curse, but without having to do some insane bullshit. If anyone has like a break curse or remove curse, we can use that. If you don't, we'll just have to go with lesser restoration. So I'll go with either one.
I do not have anything.
Does anyone even have lesser restoration?
Aldrich does.
Yes.
Oh.
And I'm going to use that in a second because that's an action. I just used a bonus action.
Okay, so
Okay,
click
yep.
on that in your like main list and do the healing for it.
Great. There you go.
Jack, run for your life.
6 points of healing to die.
Nice.
So am I no longer cursed and I got 6 points of healing?
Once he does lesser restoration, it'll be okay. Sweet.
So
Yeah.
still...
Now you're healed.
Well, actually, hold on. They're both leveled spells. So can't do two
Well,
in
one-
a round.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not a cantrip, yeah.
Yep. So you either do one or the other.
Let's do lesser restoration and get that curse off of her.
Okay.
Okay, so you lose your 6 points.
Thanks, buddy.
All right. So no longer
Thanks, buddy.
decaying. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. That's Jack. All right. So he's almost at the other tower. Do you guys want to go into that one or come back to you guys?
Don't ask me. I made the last decision.
Yeah, just go in there. It's safe, right?
All right.
Well, he can go 120, right?
Live high or low.
Low.
It is just barely high.
That's good.
I don't know what's happening.
So
You know.
he's going to run into the other tower
Yeah, just go ahead.
and duck in there.
Go ahead.
All right.
He's like, fuck, everybody abandoned me.
Meet him back on the bottom.
That's his turn.
Leave my
So
wife.
it's Phoenix's turn, who is going to turn and come down to do a bite at Susan.
Oh, sweet Susie.
That's a nat 1.
Nice.
Bubble chart, you idiot, Phoenix.
He freezes over and falls from the sky.
Yes, please.
That's on the list, right? That's
Sure
on the
not.
list.
Sure not.
It should be.
It's always weird for monsters. They don't have like weapons per se, so I have to see what the effect is. So it's a 4. So
Now, my last turn, I definitely could have attacked because I have a bonus action dash.
that's a panic attack. So that's disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. So just have disadvantage on attacks. So, all right, I'm going to also try and make a claw at her as he's swooping past. But it'll be with disadvantage. So that status hit.
Make it another nat 1.
So claw attack. That
Okay.
disadvantage still
Oh,
hits. It's 18 damage to Susan. Alright, and then as
God
he
dang,
flies
Susan.
past, he's going to also claw at Malgruk, because he actually
Wait,
has
up.
3 attacks. So
Okay.
I was being nice earlier. Alright.
Sweet of you.
That hits even with disadvantage. It's 27 points to Mogruk. DC, do you want to do that or want me to?
I can do it. Minus 27.
Right.
If it.
And now
Alright, you do it because it's not letting me.
Okay, that's all good. It's always weird with the NPCs. Alright, so that's a pretty good hit on him, but they both get reactions. Go ahead and make a swing, Mogruk, and I'll have Susan's going to react with her elemental bolt as it flies past.
And you both get advantage on this.
Yep.
Don't forget.
Alright. So as always, alright, elemental bolt does not hit. Even with advantage. Longsword does though. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I rolled a 19. That's a crit.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, so roll your damage, then we'll roll an extra damage die.
Yeah, very fire button.
And then.
So then roll an extra d10.
Plus 3. Got this.
It's just the d10 because the plus 3 is a static. You just redo the dice rolled.
Just do it.
So just add your d10.
Well, there you go.
So that'll be, that's a 4 on the second one. So it's 11 total. Alright. Nice. Alright, that's that as it kind of flies past to like turn around and take another swoop. Nidalak, that's you.
Bitch.
Oh my god.
We're camping the Phoenix.
That's
the whole point of it.
That's such an insane shot. But that's amazing. I mean, you have advantage on it, so fucking go for it.
And I'm what class?
A ranger.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yeah, it's your fucking class.
Were you the fucking sniper at Call of Duty that just sat on a tower?
No, I just with that.
14 does not hit.
Damn.
Well, not one though, so.
Yeah, thank goodness. All right, cool. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Okay, so you're gonna work on one floor down, basically.
I'm getting ready to go down. I mean, I think that was all my movement. So,
all right,
maybe there.
Be Susan's turn. She's going to fire a couple elemental bolts at it, and then run back inside. So, attack 1 with advantage. Hits for 12.
Can she do cold damage, please?
For real.
Yes, but this is not Pokemon. Does not do any bonus damage, unfortunately. So.
It doesn't do half damage either.
Well, yeah, that was my big concern. I didn't know what is.
It does not have resistances. It has immunities.
Okay.
But acid is not one of them, so still good.
Cool.
Acid is pretty like a pretty good like generic element.
Yeah.
It hits a lot of stuff in this game. All right, hits. Another 16. All right, she's going to move inside. All right, Di, you're up.
It's so close to being dead. Can I just like poke my head out a little bit and do my slingshot?
Sure. Verifi's pretty clutch, so that
21?
hits. Yep. Seven.
And then I'll duck back in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
look at you, boy.
Mogruk, you're up.
All right. Everybody's in, so we'll take a pop shot. And then we'll take 2 pop shots and then duck back in.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hits. Roll damage.
As I say, that it doesn't change anything no matter which way you go with it.
Yep.
One more. Yeah.
Nat 20. Fucking do it.
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah. Finally had that second attack, my dude. Alright. That's 10.
Yeah.
He's looking at pretty scalped.
It's almost fucked. Just finish it off.
Let's just keep doing some pot shots.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
Be tactical. Wow.
Wow, tactics.
Wow. Fucking fairy
Wow,
fire
who
still
knew?
clutch as hell.
It's clutch as fuck.
All right,
Anyway,
Rook, you're up.
is this a window?
Yes, it's a arrow slit.
Arrow slit.
Yep.
Okay. Just gonna position myself to realistically see it.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm just gonna do it again.
All right, -10. It's looking right messed up. Still flying.
Nice.
Anything else?
Nope.
Liv, you're up.
Okay.
Going awesome.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't use Firebolt on this thing, but you know, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
Ice knife.
Ice knife.
Nice.
Okay. With advantage. Go ahead and make your roll.
13.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
And I'm gonna come back in. Oh, I can't come back in. Everybody's in the way.
Oh no.
How many feet did I move? Hold on.
You can move like 5-ish.
5, 10, 15, 20. This
Yeah,
was
you're stuck.
25, so.
You're stuck.
No,
All right. Anything else?
no, that's it.
Aldrich, you're up.
You're a good cleric.
No. I'm a good cleric.
You're a good cleric.
The best.
That's not concerning at all. Don't worry.
What?
It's not concerning that he's saying that.
Yeah.
He has like 12 health, so get him.
Yeah.
I'll name that to encourage him.
You're doing a good job.
All right, so we need deck save. Cool.
I don't want to die, so let's
That's
do
Susan.
this.
Fucking get off that sheet. Wrong sheet. Get out of here, Susan. All right.
I want you here.
Dex.
Oh.
Oof.
Yeah, he makes it, so no damage.
Oh.
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 Do you have any other attack spells?
That
I
was
was a
action.
cantrip.
Still have your bonus, but I don't know how much you have for bonus for attack, though.
None of my cantrips are effective against this thing.
Yeah.
That was an action there.
Yep. Anything else?
Check.
Hmm?
I'm checking.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's do let's do healing ward on Liv.
Okay.
But I'm probably about to die.
Never know. Alright.
Just accept the healing.
I accept it into my body.
All right, so Di gets 7 points of healing.
Live.
Oh, you swapped it?
That is it.
I forgot about Fighter's Tank.
Who's doing it?
Yeah.
All right. That's Jack.
That was for you, Liv. Not me. Alec misspoke.
Okay, well, he changed the targets. That's fine. Anyway.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear that.
He first said die, and then you were like, she lives and I'm about to die. So, yes, I'm
Who
very
is it
mistaken.
going to?
Nani? Liv.
Go to fucking
Yeah,
live.
it worked out fine. I'm just saying the first time he said it was for die, so that's why I was confused. Jax can't do anything. He doesn't have anything ranged. He's going to chill there. So, Phoenix is going to turn and come back and come at Liv with a bite. It's another nat one.
Hell yeah.
A one.
You already had disadvantage anyway from the fucking previous nat one, so. Dice tell a story. Fucking go. It's a 2. A 2 is... He can't go prone. It's a disadvantage, but he already has disadvantage, so it's all good. So, nothing there. Alright. Second attack's gonna do the claws at you as he flies past. With disadvantage.
Nope.
13. Did you fix your armor?
Her armor was never messed 14. Up.
You didn't have to.
Oh,
remember?
right, because the one got...
Yeah, it didn't happen.
Yep, you're right. Because it was
Very
advantage.
fire. Yeah.
Nice. All right. And again, he does, in fact, have 3 attacks. Just going to double check. With a disadvantage, 15.
Yeah.
That one will hit.
At least it wasn't the decaying bite.
That is 16 damage as it flies past you, and you get a reaction hit on him. Melee attack with your shillelagh.
And I have a shillelagh.
With advantage, it's a nat 20. See if you can kill it. Describe how you bat this thing out of the air.
Do it.
Yes.
No.
I like to think that so as he's flying over me, I take my staff and I just shove it into his gut as hard as I can as he's going by.
Nice.
And then his guts just fall out.
With a screech, it kind of like angles off and crashes, and you kind of lose sight of it as it crashes outside the castle.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Eat it. Hell yeah.
I love Fairy Flare.
With that,
Fairy Flare's so good.
you're going to wrap up this session.
Oh my god.
Yay.
That was rough.
I'm gonna emote on him. Doing the Elden Ring emote.
Hell yeah! See that Rick and Morty episode where they just like did like a crazy adventure and then they start crying and
I wasn't in control at all.
Yeah. That was so bad. All right. Hell yeah. Well, guys, you survived.
Hell yeah.
A necromancer is down, but weird, they're still undead. So what's the deal with that?
You did something terrible and we're mad about it.
I mean, it's a dungeon. It could be many things. Just because there's no necromancer that necessarily means it's still not going to be skeletons.
Right. First up, Chaos, Roses and Thorns.
Go find the mob spawner.
Who?
You.
Me? Oh.
Yeah, you.
Roses. We did actually manage to defeat that phoenix, that undead phoenix. Thorns. I went down twice, and my fire blades did nothing for anything at all.
They down live?
Yeah.
I didn't even get to do that, though. I just had to sit here.
Didn't I roll like double nat 20s or some shit like as like your character?
That's such bullshit.
And I've been crocheting.
Man.
My blanket's coming along nicely. Thank you for asking.
Why have you done this?
Well, it's been a crochet of disappointment of rolls.
Ouch for you.
Hell yeah.
No, hell no. Hell no.
Ninja, Roses and Thorns.
Thorns took a shit ton of damage. Wasn't like the worst session.
Good to hear.
The Roses, we kind of beat 2 bosses, so
yeah.
There's that. Oh, Roses, I got revenge for Rook, so
yeah.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Hell yeah.
No problem. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think it shows like the strength of how busted like parties get as you get up higher level. So even throwing some real insane shit, like it's still like okay, you got it down a couple times. There's really no ever like risk of death at this point. You guys are playing very well. You're getting people up. You're stabilizing them. Like it's going very well. So kudos to you guys. Nobody died. You guys picked people up really quickly. You stabilized them. It went very well on the fights.
And also positioning. It's been really good too.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Trying to be a cleric, so.
Yeah, and you're doing a great job, dude. You really carried the load today.
Yay.
Fan, Roses and Thorns, dude.
I like to party. What?
Oh yeah. What's your fun fact from last time?
Oh fuck.
You played yourself.
Yeah.
Shit. Wait, actually?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Yes.
Are we talking
actually,
about when I last time played as Rook, or last time we played as Silas?
Rook.
We
We fought the Bone or not, and then we got up to the Necromancer. That's what happened last time.
Right. Did they already say the fun fact is that it looked aged, or is that, or was that taken? Was
I
that
think
taken?
she said that one. Yeah, she said that one.
Okay.
Fucking
Of course.
Ninja aged this session too. Fucking Aldrich got 10 years.
Really?
Yeah, but that's like 700,000 years old. So
Did I age?
No.
He's the only one who aged. He aged 10 years.
Okay.
I don't think it ever started your turn while he wasn't possessing someone.
Okay.
If that makes sense. There's only one you can see
Cool.
his like visage that you have to do the save, and I don't think you were ever your turn whenever he wasn't in somebody. Giggity.
I'm still young.
I'm just glad Gorbo didn't have to age because he can't take aging. 20
Yeah,
years. That would literally kill him.
But yeah, I can't really think of anything.
All right, we'll just do Rose and Thorns then for this session.
Okay, thank you. Thorn was probably me not being here.
Yeah.
For
I was like, I looked at your
majority.
sheet and I was like, I have no idea how to play a fucking like
Artificer.
Yeah. I was like, none of this looks like I don't understand any of this.
I was literally getting ready to leave work, and I was like, I'm sure Alex got it. I mean, he's probably reading my stuff.
Yeah, I opened your sheet and I was like, how does he trigger the defensive thing on his armor? I have no idea.
Oh, I was out of those for
Okay.
the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
was
see,
out
I
of
was-
the defensive field.
I was just like, he would normally would do a defensive field and then punch things. I'm like, I think I'll punch something, I guess. I don't. I tried.
You did good.
Yeah, I tried.
Rose, we didn't die.
Hell yeah. Did not. No deaths. No deaths. A
You
couple
know what,
a couple saving throws here and there, but no deaths.
You know, I'll say, Rose is just defeating the bosses. 2 of them.
Hell yeah.
Nah, it's my Rose.
Oh well.
It's
gotta
too
be
late
faster than
now.
that. You gotta be faster than that.
That's not fair.
Almost got it.
I
Be
have
quicker
to
than that.
wait my turn.
You gotta be quicker than that. Ooh.
Speaking of DC Rose and Thorns, dude.
Dang it. Well, Thorns. Mogruk never Mogruk failing his secondary attack for 90% of the thing.
Yeah, and then was it finally
Every
hitting a nat 20
single
on
time.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, there's the Rose.
Yeah.
Finally hitting a nat 20 on his secondary attack. God.
Fucking Rose that damn fairy fire. That did work.
Hell yeah. It did a lot of
That's
work.
a good one.
Yep. Because you guys hit it pretty much every time because of that, so it was very good. All right. Anik, Rose and Thorns.
Rose would be giving the killing blow on the Phoenix. That was pretty cool.
Yep.
Thorn
As a
would
reaction,
be-
too. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Poke.
Thorn would be being murdered by my sister and my father. My mother's my favorite
It
now.
wasn't like really me.
Wasn't like.
It was against my will.
Fucking, I'm gonna make you watch. Oh my god. Good shit. You got
Wow.
cucked. You got cucked at killing your own sister.
Ew.
Anyway,
Why did you say that? You're so gross.
you're welcome. You're marrying me.
I know.
Ah.
Mind me.
I mean,
Dummy.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Scalatron, Rose and Thorns, dude.
Thorn was that first hit, man. That I almost died. I mean, I know the other two got down.
Oh,
but
the Circle of Death or whatever?
God, I was close. I think
Yeah.
I had like 1 or 2 HP left. It was.
Yeah.
I think I had 2 left.
That spell has
That
like a
was,
60-foot radius.
Yeah.
That's like a
So
fuck everyone spell.
It's a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully he would only got one of those anyway. So
Yeah, he
thank
did.
goodness.
Only had one a day. Yeah.
Yeah. Roses. Similarly, I got 2 health. I survived that hit.
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
cool. Also, I don't think I missed an attack this entire time. Entire
Oh,
session.
damn.
Must be nice.
I don't think I did. I think I hit every time.
What's that like?
Yeah, what's that feel like?
It's kind of weird, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Did you even
Especially
hit
with
it
some pretty
with
high.
that like sniper shot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was mostly playing support.
It was
Yeah.
with advantage, right? So.
Yeah, because we had advantage, and even then, I even
Actually,
with
no,
the,
that one did not hit. That one did not hit.
I thought that one did. Let's see.
That's only a 14.
Oh, you're right. It was only 14. That was
Sorry.
the one hit I missed. Thanks for pulling
You
that
missed
up.
one
You
shot.
ruined
You
my
ruined the
night.
rose.
You
I had it.
ruined.
You ruined my rose.
You ruined.
Fine, that was the
You pissed
one
upon my
shot
rose
I
bush.
missed. And
Also not sorry.
yeah, whatever. That's it. And I like to party.
All right. Hell yeah, good session, guys. Again, I had some stakes, but it wasn't anything we couldn't overcome. You guys did very well tactically. Lots of picking people up, lots of spare the dying. This like ducking back into the little like tower and taking pot shots out of it. The fairy fire, all very good moves.
I did a combo.
Hell yeah, very good session. Like you said, you guys did very well. Necromancer only had like 50 HP, but the possession thing was like so good.
Oh.
I was like, oh, you can fight your friends, haha.
Same thing that happened to us in the Odyssey of Dragon shit.
Yeah. Yep. Shit goes bad. But anyway, with that, I think hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was. And of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.
You stand here before me, facing the torrent of fate.
It was the only way.
What do you mean the only way? I am the one who killed him so that the robots that we created would not ever know human bloodshed. They will not harm you.
I don't fully know where you're going, but I know that you'll be safe.
Well, I certainly don't want to be lost to infinity. So be it then. If you must break my legs, break my legs.
I can't bring him back.
No. You can't. Ruck instantly takes something from his table and throws it.
It goes straight through her.
He just goes right under the table.
You can't just keep dropping these like cryptic little sayings and then be like, peace, and leave.
Yeah. Super sketchy, my dude.
And you now know the fate of the little girl.
Feeling so many right now. I'm like so upset.
Liberate tutte me ex inferes.
I would like to approach the door now.
Okay.
And knock.
Mm-hmm. You've got to get that package. We cannot let her make the pastries with that. As he says this, you hear, and an arrow thuds into his chest.
Helpful.
I see the darkness within you. I see it. The path before you is filled with pain.
I'm going to tell you what this says, and then we're going to talk about
What it means.
how we're not going to do what it says. Nature will let grow what is within you. And if it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden.
I go in. I'm gonna gouge his eyes out.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, hold on.
Can I reach through and just like
now?
choke hold the man?
He's
Can I reach through the window and grab him? And, like pull him out?
Sure. You suddenly hear an explosion.
Oh shit.
And the jail is rocked.
They're circled this mage, and this mage is fixing to murk them all.
They are all dead.
He just killed them all. There's 4 guys surrounding this guy, and he just killed them all.
Emerging from the water.
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
Describe how you want to eviscerate this shadow goblin.
I guess I'm slicing him clean in half.
Oh, so you look down upon the loss of the divine? I don't think God would like to hear that.
We separate church and state. We have no power here. Yes, Mr. Charisma the Paladin, give me a persuasion or whatever to be like, hey, she's just upset because her sister went down. You know what I mean? Like, do something.
Okay. Okay, I've got it. In my most Glorbo-y way.
Oh god.
Everyone put weapon down! Glorbo, no, what's going on?
Glorious.
Nat 20,
Fucking
let's go.
Oh my God,
Glorbo is a hero.
I'm going to give you so many hits.
The sword of destiny has 2 edges. You are one of them.
I'm going to make it sound like there is a bear attacking.
Well, hello, it's me, Alec the Lost Knight, and I just made the camera go away. There we go, alright. But tonight is Keeper, like we're playing D&D. Welcome in, folks, welcome in. Hello.
Hello.
Alright. Hello. How does that
Hello.
show the bottom like that? That's never done that. Oh, there we go. Okay, we want it. Alright. Hello, welcome in. Alright, so we are back. This is session 20, working title No Skin, Just Bones, because we're in a castle full of skeletons. But before we do a recap, let's get to our cast and crew. First off, Chaos, what's up?
Hey, I'm Chaos.
Hi.
Hi. My name's Chaos, and I play as Die, the Tiefling Rogue. And last session, I very unsuccessfully tried to attack a dead phoenix. Almost died. And I like to play.
Likes to party, hell yeah. Excellent. Ninja, what's up, dude?
What's going on, everyone? My name is Ninja for Christ 117. I play the character Aldrich, a drow of cleric of the Twilight Domain. And fun fact: last time we did defeat the Necromancer, but turns out that was possibly all for nothing. So gotta see what's going on there. And I also like to party.
Loves to party, hell yeah. Skeletron, what's up, dude?
What's going on, everybody? Skeletron, play the character Nidalak, is a half-elf ranger. And fun fact, yeah, I definitely thought we were gonna kill that necromancer, and that was gonna like hook us up with dealing with undead in this castle, and things did not turn out that way. And I like to party.
Hell yeah. Anik, what's up?
What is up?
No.
I'm Anik. I play Liv, an SMR druid. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember a whole lot that went down last time beyond the actual just like we fought the necromancer and then the undead phoenix thing. I do vividly remember a moment where because I remember that Dan was late last time, and I remember basically screaming at him in the Discord to please hurry, we're dying. and I now only have 6 hit points. So this should be real fun. But I do like to party.
Hell yeah, likes to party. So, the party last time fought against the Necromancer. Or did they? Anyway, they fought against the Necromancer top of the tower. And Anik got aged by like 20 years or something insane.
Yeah, 20 years.
I think, who else got aged? Was it Aldrich?
Yeah, by like 10 years.
Yeah, but it was like,
Yeah.
he's like 5-10 years.
Yeah, it's drow, so it really didn't affect him very
800
much. Yeah. So, you guys fought the Necromancer, went downstairs,
No.
took a nice little nap, nice little long rest. I did not have dreams prepared at the time. I now have dreams written, so we'll start with that for this session, but we'll get that in just a minute. You guys woke up, went across the little, like, walkway there to the other tower, and an undead phoenix swooped down at you, seeing that there are still undead going on in this... I was almost said undead life, but that's not accurate, so... Undead activity in this castle. You guys were able to defeat it, though, fairly easily. No one died, which is good. And then we ended session there, so we're going to jump right in today. Like I said, you guys had just defeated the Phoenix, the undead Phoenix. Jack had run across the other tower. The rest of you guys are all in the same tower you were before. And as we jump in, I'll also mention, so our beloved Artificer Rook is late. He's coming up hopefully as soon as he can. And our also other beloved DC, who plays several characters at this point, is out tonight. So we'll be starting out a little bit short-staffed, but we'll do what we can. So without further ado, let's jump into the game. I'll start out with some dreams that we didn't get to last time, so I didn't have them prepared, to be honest with you. And we'll get rolling. So everybody, let's go back to floor 6. I didn't grab myself on that list of...
Don't do that. We're playing a game and we're live on Twitch.
Good
way to get cut off.
Did you guys load that screen?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't take me for
I did.
Oh, I'm logged in as a fucking GM on mine, not as a player. That would be player. Okay, wait, don't you see my GM stuff? Damn. Alright. Blinding! Alright. So as soon as that loads, like I said, I'll start out. So last time you guys took a long rest, I have the players roll for their dreams. A 15 or above is a positive dream. A nat 20 is a vision. I believe it's a 5 or lower is a negative dream, and a nat 1 is a nightmare. So almost everyone got a dream, which is kind of crazy to think about. A lot of rolls there. Let me move everybody over here. All right. What is happening? That medicated sleep. All right, great. Anyway,
mind your business.
This is my business. This is literally my job.
He literally brought me the meds for the medicated sleep.
That is true.
Please go get them. I can't walk. I am baby.
My crippled fiance. Anyway, so
Sure.
starting out, first off, so a little fun fact for DM Land over here. I didn't realize that Liv, as an Azamar, does not sleep. She trances. She has a 4-hour trance instead of sleeping. I think also, I think maybe Rook, or no, I think Aldrich does also, maybe?
Yeah, because he's elf.
Yeah, which
Elf's trance.
Yeah, he's a drow. Half-elf does not. Half-elf still sleeps. I did check on that. Which we have the whole thing with Aldrich and his scary things in the night. So he took Ichor and did not have any dreams. Just nice, black, inky sleep. But Liv. So, the description says that you don't dream, you basically just, like, meditate, and, like, your quote-unquote dream is, like, a mental exercise that you go through it by choice. So, as you settle into your trance, your mind focuses on your mentor. Let me set some music for this where it's not just the music. I think it's... I always forget which one it is. I think it's Night Dreams.
Such a good one, and I...
Nope, it's, I think it made Dreams Become
that
Real.
one.
Yep, this one. This one I like.
This
I like
one's
this
my
one.
favorite.
It's the good one. All right. We got... Oh, I need to change...
You mean the Minecraft one?
PC game audio. Okay, there we go. Now stream can hear it. All right, perfect. So, that sucks. It wasn't even audio lot before. Oh, anyway. All right. As you settle into your trance, your mind focuses on your mentor. As every night, you see the Forest Mother there before you. Her gentle presence, the warmth of her hut, immediately calms you. You like to reflect on her lessons to you. But this night, you feel her tone shift. Kind of focus in, and you hear her words. Nature will let grow what is within you. If it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden. And you remember this distinctly, because it struck out to you at the time. But then she repeats it. If it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden. You look at her. This wasn't how things went. Then she repeats it again with more of a wild look in her eyes. If it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden. Suddenly she reaches over, grabbing your arms, exposing the dark stains upon them. Then she yells it. If it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden. The violent shudder, you jolt fully awake. You look down at your arms. Nidalak.
Goddamn.
Out of the inky blackness of your slumbering mind comes a memory. A familiar place in the woods. A clearing. This odd respite in the woods from nature is seemingly life itself. Decay and mushrooms abound. Carcasses seem to sink into the ground. As you walk towards the center, a great hulk of foliage lies rotting before you. At its base you lay the stag that had been resting on your shoulders. Slowly you watch as the horde of insects emerge from the mire. They consume your offering. A few alight on your shoulders and arms. You raise a hand and one lands in your palm. You smile at it. And so, the memory fades. Die. The events of the last few days play out across your mind. All the struggles, the fights, the times things didn't go your way, and the times you got knocked out. It's been genuinely rough, and you've had more than your fair share of it. But something occurs to you. As bad as things have been, your sister has been by your side, and your mom, and your dad. For the first time in what feels like years, you're acting like a family unit, together. You're facing challenges, together. And no matter how bad things have gotten lately, at least you have that. That's kind of nice. I have one prepared for Rook as well, but we'll do that once he gets here. So, you guys awoke from that slumber, you guys fought the undead phoenix, and now we are here to get back into the swing of things. So, some of you guys are injured. What do you guys want to do?
Well, do you get to click the long rest button?
No. You guys,
we already did that.
Yeah, you guys long rested, woke up, and then fought. So I was doing the dreams retroactively because I didn't have time to prep it before.
Oh.
So
well,
no long rest. You guys just woke up.
I don't get a dream.
You did not roll for a dream, unfortunately. Your 12 is just you slept inky blackness. No, nothing memorable.
Yeah, I think you get high rolls and low rolls.
Yep.
Get something.
Hitting the middle is just a uneventful night.
I have cure wounds. I'm going to cast it on myself. I'm just gonna do a first level.
Okay.
Oh, I forget. I don't have to actually. Wait, hit points equal to 1d8. Oh wait.
You should have it in your attack list.
It'll do that.
I forget. It's
It'll
got you
auto-roll
have
it.
to do it from actual. Yeah. There it is. Yes. I get that. Yay.
Damn, max
Very
healing.
nice.
Well, actually, it's 1d8 plus 3, so it's still
+3.
up.
For me, it's +3, but yeah.
Still good though. Hell yeah.
I still only have 14 hit points. That's okay. I'm at half now.
So you guys have, like I said, just defeated the undead phoenix. Jack is across the little bridge to the other tower currently.
Oh yeah.
He ran
Why
across.
was he leaving?
You guys were all trying to run across, and he's a rogue, so he could super dash.
Yeah.
But he hauled ass over there. And you guys were like,
So-
let's get back to the tower. So
Do we just want to keep going that direction? Now
I
that we've...
mean, we killed the phoenix.
crossed
I
out?
say we run.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
Let's
Like
go.
haul ass.
Cast healing word on die.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah, because she's got low health too. I think we're
needed-
the only two.
I was trying to decide. I was like, do I use my ridiculous like potion of superior healing? I save that, or no? Then I need it. Probably for
I
somebody
forgot.
else.
Do I have any?
Pure
I don't
healing
think I
does a
have-
lot. So,
You should have added it to your sheet if you had any.
I don't have any. Yeah.
all right. So how do I do this?
It should be in your attack list. You should be able to roll the spell.
Oh.
Not me opening all these character sheets for all the NPCs that I forgot to control.
There's so many.
Yeah. Half the party's NPCs, let's be honest.
That's fine.
It's fine.
At this point, yeah, it is.
Well, it's the only way I can make like a difficult encounter with level
Yeah.
like, 3 characters or 4 characters, whatever the fuck we are.
Liv, you
For
have
full
the
right.
same health now.
That's my job.
Alright, so you guys gonna head across the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta keep everyone healed up.
Yes, and we greatly appreciate it, Aldrich.
Alright, and I think if I remember correctly, I may
Where
have
to
to
go?
fix this or not. Die and Live, can you guys move your parents' tokens or not? I don't remember how I left it.
I don't remember which one I had control of. Yeah, I can move Susan's.
Okay, so then
Bring her with.
Chaos should have Jax.
Yeah.
Then.
Oh.
I have their sheets if you guys want to still want to do the movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Bloop. So I'm just gonna
And-
go.
What I might... Well, I don't know. I guess I'll do that. That's fine. Alright, so then I'll get Rook, and I'll get Thorbo's parents and all that. So you got Jesslyn there, who is guarding over Thorbo's, not, I wouldn't say lifeless, but soulless body. Bernard. You guys want her to come across with you guys?
Oh.
I think we should stay
I mean,
together.
the
Yeah.
strat
Yeah,
of her
'cause then we
staying
gotta
away
keep
from us
track
is
of
work,
everyone.
But, yeah, but I don't know. We don't really know what we're walking into.
Why don't we
so I
hold
agree.
Mogric and Jesslyn here for a minute, let you guys run across, and then if it's clear, you guys can call them across.
Okay.
You guys
So
are
then we
going
just-
across the bridge,
Gondor calls for aid.
right?
The hobbits are going. Isengard, guard.
I saw Jacques the Whipper do that the other day.
Just got kicked out of the game.
I love Jacques the Whip.
Oh, what?
Mm.
Got
It's
kicked out.
refresh.
I'm going back in.
I was gonna say, what do you mean kicked out? It just like crashed on you?
No, it just like sent me back to the home screen.
Oh,
It's
so you
like,
like
you
clicked
shall
the
not
weird like
play.
side button on your mouse or something?
My hand wasn't even on the mouse. That's
Oh,
crazy.
weird.
All right, hold on. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay.
Also,
That's weird.
literally just got off.
That's okay. We're just waiting. We're just playing. It's fine. Leave him alone.
Nice.
Anyway. For chat's sake, he said I just got off of work, or his words were literally just got off, and I said, "Gross, I didn't need to know that." Good chat. You can include it now. Thanks, Ninja. I appreciate you always laughing at my horrible jokes.
I'm glad that you will, because I won't.
Yeah.
It's dry humor. I'll laugh a lot.
His head's big enough. You don't need to inflate it anymore.
Chaos knows all about it.
We all know. But what?
I hate it here.
Not that. Never mind.
I hate it.
It's the best reaction.
Amazing.
I fucking hate it here, guys. You're all the worst.
We know you are.
Thanks. All right. So you guys ran across. Things seems to be fine.
Don't say
Why
Okay,
you do that
dokie.
with a question mark?
I don't know.
exhausted.
You can fucking roll for it if you want to.
Fucking okay.
Yeah, we can do an investigation.
Investigation.
Perception? Perception check?
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
Do it.
Perception.
Everybody do it.
Where's my?
Oh my god.
We had
Okay.
advantage, right?
Wow,
We had
Dice
advantage,
blind. What do you know?
I got a 21.
Right,
Nice.
Anik, you don't see anything. Everything seems to be clear here.
Okay. Everything looks good, guys. I think
Could
we
not
can
be
call.
the first roll of the game.
It literally was 2 nat ones. I hate it.
Could not be the first roll of the game.
Get him out now. Get him out now.
No.
Okay. I say that we can probably call Margaret and Jesslyn
Right.
Hey, you guys.
Margaret for a second. I was
Yeah,
like,
right.
who the fuck is
Margaret?
Margaret.
We're gonna call him Margaret.
Margaret?
No, we're petitioned to change his name to Margaret.
He's
Move
Marg.
them over. They are now
All in
here.
favor, say
Call
aye.
him Maggie and Jess.
Aye.
Aye.
Margaret, Jesslyn. Alright. You guys are all over here?
I want to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Nice.
Probably a good idea.
Alright, concentration. So I'll throw some kind of marker on you for that.
Just remember, everyone, we've only done one tower of this place.
It's that big ass castle, guys. Alright, I'll put this little concentration thing on there. Alright, so within 30 feet of you, so I'll say that's I guess it's up and down, so you can do a floor above and a floor below. What I would say.
Ping.
So
Like a
you know if there's
radar ping, if he opens his mouth, the
being
radar ping goes
undead,
up.
as well as creatures located. You know what that place. Okay. Alright, so most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess 1 foot is a lot.
This whole area is
I
open,
mean,
so detect
that's
all the way
true.
down these.
That's true. There's no. Yeah, okay.
It's wide open.
Alright, so let me look at the floor above and the floor below you and see what we got. So I finally, chat, I actually prepared, because it's been like fucking 2 weeks since our last session or whatever, and I went through and filled every fucking floor of this castle, every room, everything with stuff. So.
Nice.
Been a while. Took a while. Alright, so you don't sense anything on the floor above you. Go 1 floor down. Let's see what we got.
Somebody is standing outside of my window. That's great.
Whoa, creepy.
My goodness.
I live in an apartment, and this window is actually deaded up to a courtyard, so I
Oh.
can see their shadow, and they look rather close.
Creepy. You do feel
Make sure it's
undead
locked.
presences on the floor below you.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I want to go.
You said feel something below me?
Yes. You don't feel anything on the floor directly above you, but you do feel something on the floor below you.
Looks like there's enemies below us.
And one of you
Nothing above,
guys,
though.
sorry, one of you guys walked across the bridge. You felt like there were another probably 2 floors above you from your current elevation. Just FYI.
So
Let's just go
do
down.
we-
I think that the portal's probably going to be in like the bowels of the castle.
Yeah, but also I kind of want to loot too. So if we don't feel anything on the floor above, we can probably just go ahead and pop up to the floor above, just to see what's up there, because there shouldn't be any enemies, right? There shouldn't be any aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead.
Yeah.
So that I feel like it wouldn't hurt to go up on.
All right. You guys want to go up? Yes, no, maybe? Hello? Did our internet drop? What's happening? It did. Alright. Hold on. Alright, are we back? We good?
Oh no!
Okay. We're back.
Oh no.
That was super dumb. Love to see it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go up then?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I had to fucking refresh, and so now it closed all my fucking character sheets. Love to see it.
Oh god.
There's something going on at our house, I think, because my Twitch stream just said there was a network error and I had to reload the stream.
Yeah. So our internet dropped for a minute. But everything seems to be back running now, so. I'm still waiting on Jumpgate.
Please stand by.
The reconnection successful. Alright, so stream should be back live again. Great. Alright. Try this again. So, why don't you guys all line up, by the way?
Did it because it
Who's-
looked funny because they
who's
were
done
doing
it?
it.
Why
Who's done
not?
this?
Nothing wrong with what we did.
So I'm guessing. All right. So
Not great, not
just
terrible.
confirm. You guys can go up. You're gonna leave Jesslyn, Glorbo, Bernard here, maybe with Mogric.
Yes.
Okay. So the rest of
We
you
just wanna
guys are
check out
going
what's up
to
there.
go up. Okay. Let me get a nice little cheeky little copy paste going here. I'll
'Cause
play.
I agree. I feel like the portal's going to be like on the ground floor or a lower floor. Now, there is still another floor above this one, so I guess we actually need to make a decision on if we want to go ahead and keep going up and eliminate that floor as where the portal will be, or
Maybe half of us can go up one floor and the other half of us can go.
how about that? That sounds good. problem is there's 4 of
There's
us.
just one stairwell, so we can just go, hey.
You guys are heading up a floor.
I'll go up 2 floors.
We're do one at a time.
I mean, we need somebody, like, we're going to have to jump a gap, so. Athletics.
As far as the stairs, I guess you're right? 'Cause there was a gap in the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Hey, I'm
everyone,
not athletics, so not me.
give
right
everyone give me either an athletics or a dexterity check. I'll let you make your pick.
Oh, every one of us has to.
I say it's the same difference, right? I don't know, whichever one.
yeah,
Well,
I think
athletics is strength and dexterity. Yeah, so
You
that
like
should be
jump
about
like
the
over the
same.
gap. I think either one's fine.
Say you grab onto it.
See,
Oh,
it's not very difficult. It's like DC 10, so just don't fuck it up.
When you say dexterity check, what do you mean?
Like click dexterity.
Yeah, just the skill. Yeah, it's not your saving throws. It's just the skill.
Oh my god.
All right, so Aldrich and
rogue.
Chaos are gonna fall to the floor below. Let me get.
With the Skelly
I should get
boys.
2 dice for that.
All right, so let's. All right, so in order. So Nidalak is up here, Anik is up here, and Aldrich and Chaos both fall. So that's. I need to roll for Rook to see.
So to be
Let's say Rook is going last, so Rook just saw them fall, so Rook will go down to help in just a second.
Okay, yes.
Let me go ahead and grab.
Oh, enemies. Right.
All right, let's see. So let's go to floor 5. In fact, here's the deal, though, right? Because that gap is like over that fucking like hole in the side.
I guess I'm confused about. I didn't realize that there was a gap in the stairs.
Yeah, sorry. Let me just put you guys back on floor 6 real quick. So I want to show you guys
we're
what's
doing
happening.
a dex thing.
All right.
Looks identical.
It
Let me-
doesn't.
hold on. Hold on. My bad, guys. You appreciate you, Scalatron, for pointing that out because I meant to do that and totally forgot. So.
Oh, this.
Yep. So there's a little gap there. It's not anything crazy.
Mine the gap
Okay,
Monday.
gotcha.
But it is jumping upwards. So that's why the check.
Alright,
You two. All right. So the problem is that's a
Well-
big ass hole.
That's a really deep hole. That's like
Hold on.
floor.
That's what she said.
I want to say something real quick.
Okay.
We all didn't jump up this sumbitch at the same time.
That's what I said. That's what I said. In the order you guys rolled. So Nidalak
Okay,
made
I
it,
got you.
Anik made it, Aldrich fell, and Chaos fell.
Gotcha.
So Nidalak went first.
Yep.
Me and Aldrich are like on
Made
the
it.
bottom floor.
Yeah.
So let me see how far down it goes before you get viable ground again.
Oh my god, you're gonna die.
Um.
But if you're on the ground floor, there shouldn't be any more bad guys. This is a different tower.
Or
I
on
forgot.
like the 5th floor.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, we're up pretty high.
Okay,
no.
so
Luckily, Aldrich has all his health.
let's see. Sorry, let me.
Hey, wait! He did it.
Just let die. Actually, that's true.
Okay. This is. Hello, map, please load. Did my audio also die whenever I did this? It did. Fucking OBS died again. Son of the internet. What the shit? This is super fucking annoying.
Super duper.
Okay, great. Everything's going great. My internet
Uh,
is going in and
I
out.
hear
Love
you.
to see it.
Welcome to my life.
I know, right?
Before.
We paid for good internet. What is this shit?
Don't
Isn't
you
that
have it,
storm?
like,
It's been like a little
wire
wonky.
cabled?
Huh?
Don't you have it like a super package or something?
Yeah, we have like we got AT&T fiber. It's real good.
Oh yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, it just like ever since the storm the other day, it's been a little in and out. So I don't know if like something got fucked
Cable's
up.
buried.
Ours is aerial.
Oh.
Station or something.
So, all right. I have to like reload my fucking jump gate like 6 times for. Sorry guys, you know how fucking slow loading jump gate is.
Then we can
Yeah, I
discuss.
accidentally did a dex save.
Okay, so
Yes.
all right, Aldrich, I will give you the opportunity to roll a dex check then.
So where are the checks?
It's
So
just
you're
like
just gonna
Like your
left side.
actual
Before
Like-
you click it,
stats.
Yeah.
check your skills and look at the athletics and see if what the modifier is to the left. And then look at your dex on the far left And if that's higher, then use that one. If not, do athletics.
Or you could just
So-
do what I did and roll a nat 1 and it doesn't matter.
That's
So
true.
strength,
my-
the small number is 11. Dexterity, the small number is 13.
On there, what's the big numbers?
Dex 1, strength 0.
Okay, now go to your skills down at the down over to the right and then down in that next little block where it's got acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, athletic. What's your athletics little number?
That's 0.
Okay. So you're going to want to do dex and just click the dex name up there on the far left. Top left.
Doesn't matter.
God!
All right.
Exactly.
You guys are falling. So
What is happening?
I'm gonna say
Oh god.
Just let die.
No.
Okay, just let me make a new character.
You
because
guys-
You're a real villain.
I have to have better luck.
If I die, I'm not making another
you guys are falling to. You're on floor 6. The hole goes really till probably floor 3.
Oh, breaking our legs.
Can I
Maybe
throw a
even
rope?
2. That fucking stairwell's way out there.
Can I throw a rope?
So, all right. So let me hold on. I'm gonna pull Aldrich and die out so I can copy paste.
This would be a
Can
really
I
cool time for you to be like,
a
big
reaction?
reveal. Both of us can fly.
It'd be insane. And not a not
I
dying,
don't,
so.
yeah, I don't think we're that high level yet.
I have a rope.
Because there's a spell. Fly.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
can I use a reaction to throw a rope?
you guys went up first. They're behind you. You probably hear them yell, but it's not gonna make a difference. All right.
My swarm pulls a Gwen Stacy on them.
They die anyway.
Yeah.
I die anyway.
Oh my god.
Did I not fucking
How could
copy?
you?
What the shit?
Oh god.
Sorry, guys. Now this is aggravating a little bit. Trying to get there. Fog
And I
roll,
can't
please,
even
today.
transform because my wings are flightless.
Copy. Okay. All right. So,
Plot
D&D
twist
has
here.
rules for falling damage, which we will get to in just a
In
second.
Annex words, I hate it here.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I hate it here,
Fine.
Stewie.
Just let her
There you are.
go. Her time has come.
No, she's got too much cool shit.
Brienne of Garth was way cooler though.
Could you imagine having I'm just imagining all of the homebrew made up shit that went into each of our characters, or like very specific customization. Could you imagine starting over? Fuck that. Poor Glorbo.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Not for me.
all right, so we're gonna say that these floors are roughly 10 feet. That's pretty fair.
Fair enough.
Falling damage, you take 1d6 damage for every 10 feet you fall.
Yeah.
So you went.
They're falling
They
3
went
or 4.
30?
They're falling to floor 2 from floor 6.
Oh god, so that's
Oh,
How
I
tall
thought
is
you
each
said
floor?
floor 3 from floor 6.
If each floor is 15 high,
Well, no, they're 10
they're
feet. So
10.
you did
40
30
feet.
30
10
feet.
feet. Sided.
Yeah.
So that's 4d6. Jesus Christ.
All right.
Do
So
you want
let
me to
me.
roll or you?
I'm gonna roll it. Roll falling damage.
Is it for both of them?
If I survive, it's fine.
Oh my god.
Ignore that.
I'm ignoring.
Oh,
So
okay.
she's out.
No, no, no.
Ignore it.
He's rolling
Alex
it.
said that he's rolling, but I had already clicked the button.
No.
Yeah. I
Please
don't.
ignore.
All right. Sorry. I'm still trying to.
Way
Don't
too
worry,
tired.
He'll roll higher.
Higher than an 8.
Gonna find out. All right. So that's what do we say? It's 46. All right. Okay. Here we go. The same. Wow.
Yeah.
Same numbers.
Happening.
Is that
Same
for
numbers.
both of us?
So both of you
numbers,
take
yeah.
18 points of damage. And I'm gonna move you guys onto. Why is my audio not playing? But all this also my fucking Fog of War's not.
How do y'all find these stupid sound bites so quick? It takes me forever to actually dig through.
Memorized.
I hate
That's
that there's
true.
copyright on it.
Okay, so
I'm going to quickly show chat what's going down and you guys. So, let me grab Ninja and Chaos.
Where's the I'm dead button?
I'm dead. God.
No, that's a lot of damage!
Stan? Shut up.
Hey, so we're fucked.
Alright. Ninja, I'm going to go ahead and say you lose
Fired
concentration.
again, and I missed, and then I missed again,
and then I fired again, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I fired, and I missed. I missed both times,
like
and then I fired, and I missed.
Yeah.
What's
exactly what it is?
Concentration check.
Could not.
I know the fucking thing. Alright, DZ equals 10 or the half the damage you take. So you need to make... Alright, so... Aldrich, roll me a con save. You need to make a 9 or better.
Constitution save?
Actually, you need to roll a 10 or better. Yep, con save.
That's just for detect evil and good, right?
Yes, it is concentration.
I think he's detecting some evil.
Okay, so you manage it. You're still concentrating on it. So first thing you do, so again, you fall fucking 4 floors and land with a thud. And again, you took damage. Maybe that's showing.
Do superhero landing?
Sure didn't. And you look up, and literally mere feet from you is a skeleton. So, that's what's going down right this second. I'm gonna say that at the back of the group, Rook just saw you guys fall, so he's gonna yell out to the rest of the group, "Oh shit! The Iron Aldrich just fell."
You gotta do it in his voice.
You can't do his voice. What are you talking about? All right. So, what do you guys want to do? I guess, honestly, we're gonna go ahead and start initiative because this is all gonna happen in sequence.
You want me to?
Of course, you have to make death saves and shit.
Oh, that's right. Death save.
You're prepared for
The
some
undead
fucking,
on that floor were like, "Whoa, what was that?"
All right.
Oh, I get to make my death save first.
Look, just falling from the sky. What the
I have such a long list of death save flashbacks.
Good, because you're gonna
I
need
should
it.
probably do that.
Oh wait, are we all rolling in as well?
Yes, everyone's rolling in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Everything's gonna happen in sequence, so everybody go ahead and join in. We'll have to decide how you guys are doing this in order. So, all right.
While we're doing that, I will be right back. I gotta go grab a blankie.
Okay.
I have a
so let me-
question.
What?
Kind of related. Say I got say I got a sling with some like little rocks. Is there some kind of damage for that, like a slingshot?
Yeah.
That's like very minimal damage.
Yeah, I think Chaos has that. I think you
Has
can put it on
what?
your sheet. The
Slingshot?
sling.
I
Yeah.
have one.
You can put it on your sheet and like do damage for it.
What's the damage for it? Chaos.
You can just find it in the compendium.
My slingshot.
This is quicker.
Mine says 1d4 plus 5 bludgeoning.
But 5 is your
shit.
dexterity, so it's 1d4
Okay,
plus
cool.
dex.
But still, that's a lot. Damn it. Okay.
Oh, what are you trying to send like a potion down there or something?
No. I can do things with the swarm, but I have to attack the creature,
Yeah.
and I don't want to hurt my friends, but
I think it.
I want to get creative with.
That would be really
What's
awesome.
the skeleton's initiative?
You know what I mean?
Oh no.
Because they have
Nat one.
shit. Yeah, it's a nat 1. They actually don't go this first round, by the way, because they are homebrew. You guys got lucky there for show.
You're surprised.
Lucky?
Yeah. They could have gone immediately and like fucking fucked you up. So be glad. All right, sorry guys. I after all this stuff crashed, I have to get all my NPC sheets open again, and I have to get roll them in. So just give me 1 sec.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
If we're on floor 6. If we were peering down, it is how many feet? 40 feet?
Yes.
Good to know. And they would have fallen directly under, like,
Yep.
where the gap is.
Yeah, you can see them.
Good to know.
You can visually see them laying down there.
Awesome. Let's see. Info. Here we go. Well, that's not the one that I thought I had. Never mind.
Alright, is everyone rolled in? I'm gonna let Mogric and Jesslyn stay as a unit with Florbo for right now, since you guys are probably gonna start sprinting. If you guys want to take Mogric with you, you can. I'll let you guys decide that. Just want to leave Jesslyn with Florbo.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, Mogric's pretty beefy, so let me grab his sheet.
Kind of what we did last time, and it seemed to work out pretty good. So
yeah, a big barbarian, or I guess half orc. All right. Roll him in. All right, is everyone in initiative? Question.
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so sort. That is die up first. Go ahead and whisper me a death save.
Oh no.
Love to see it.
Very emotional right now. I will cry. Stream.
Right.
Flashback. So I used to steal my dad's knife and play with it, trying to teach myself how to use it. And I would spend hours playing with that knife. I always hoped that he'd give it to me one day.
Very nice.
All right. Let me
check another one off of my long list of death saves.
I like that you have them prepared.
It's
I used to write them. I have a bunch of them, but I've gone through so many of them now, so I need to make some more.
It's this whole page.
Scan, do you know you have your camera covered, by the way? Yeah.
Oh no.
Everything's great.
Now his internet sucks.
It's
Get fucked, nerd.
All right. Anyway, Aldrich, you're up.
Immediately a healing ward on die.
And I will see too, you guys fell. You guys are prone,
nice.
so you'll have to use half your movement to stand up before you can move. Just FYI.
Okay, I'm not gonna move because she's right next to me.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right, so that's 6 healing to die. You are back conscious.
I'm alive. Thank you so much.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
I hope you're ready to use all of your spell slots healing me.
It's fine.
That's kind of what he's here for.
Scan, do you hear me? Your camera's covered. Just FYI.
Has it been camera covered this whole time?
It has been
For a
camera
while.
the whole time.
Yeah.
It has been camera the whole
Well,
time.
I had to tell a toddler goodnight, so I closed
gotcha.
it and forgot to flip it back.
All right, so that's a what is it? Bonus actions. Anything else for your action, Aldrich?
What kind of skeleton was that? Cackling? Oh, okay. I thought it was the disease one for some reason.
God, please no.
Let's see. So as a bonus action. What's this do again? Oh, how do I read it? There we go.
In fact, so you need to make a DC 10 Wisdom save.
Oh, goodness gracious!
Does this happen even though you said they don't go this round?
It says at the start of a character starting their turn and they're within 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yep. When a creature that isn't an undead or construct starts his turn within 30 feet, and within it, and you can hear it, so you're just constantly like.
Oh yeah.
All right, you pass. You are not demoralized, so you're good there.
Okay.
All right. So you still have your action.
There's a cantrip.
Okay. Creature.
Wisdom saving throw.
I'll caution you. You're trying to do necrotic damage on a skeleton.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Don't do that.
Well, fine then. Sacred Flame.
Okay. So it needs to make a dex save or take radiant damage. All right. It is not dexterous.
That's better.
Not dexterous. Let's see what we get.
I remember.
That is a nat 1.
Nat 1?
It's a 0. It's a -1. Love to see it. All right. So roll your D8.
feel like that deserves a critical
Can I
hit.
just click on in the attack menu?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, Falcor. I'm sorry. Chill.
Alright. 3 damage. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it didn't move a lot.
Oh, I keep forgetting.
I
I'm
can't do
looking at
anything
my
else.
screen like nothing's happening.
Oh yeah, because you're not on that floor.
Yeah.
And Aldrich, give me a perception check.
Damn.
Okay.
You hear cackling echoing through this tower, like this
Oh
floor.
God.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, that means there's a lot of.
All right, so that's your bonus in action. Do you want to go ahead and stand up? That way you're not prone.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
Sweet. All right, so you're no longer prone. You still have concentration going. Oh, your concentration. So you ping blips all over this floor. Like fuck.
There's a lot of enemies here. Die.
Several.
That's good.
Does it say like exactly like a count, or is it just like general? It's a wording on that.
I don't know.
Checked. As well as where the creature is located.
Last time he did count, but
okay, so the guy in front of you plus 5.
Oh my God.
There's at least another 5 enemies on this floor.
This floor with you.
So we need to hightail it out of here.
With that, I'm going to go up to floor 7, where Liv is for her turn. Make sure I copy and paste everybody's characters up there.
Wait.
Oh, so we're on floor 7?
I'm up there too.
Yes.
You need to move me up there.
Yeah.
They fell from 6, and we're at 7.
Correct.
So Nidalak and Liv are on 7. The rest of the party's on 6, and then Aldrich and Dyer on 2. Alright. Let me grab... I guess I didn't... Hold on. Yeah, sorry, guys. Let me put... I need to put Anik and Scanlan... Sorry. Okay.
What are our names?
You know what the fuck your names are. Alright. Put you two on floor 7.
What the fuck your names
Correct.
Yeah, don't fuck with me. Alright. I'm managing like 4 floors of stuff right now, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. So we would be like here-ish, roughly, right?
It's like a big
Kind of
spiral
weird
staircase. I don't know.
We'd be
It's
coming
weird
up
the way
these
it does
stairs
it.
here.
Yeah.
We should be coming up these stairs here.
Yep.
But we wait. Oh wait. These...
Every other floor should be flip flopped, but
Yeah, but
for
we're
the sake of
standing.
it.
Getting weirdly, it's kind of odd, but it's fine.
It is weird because we would be over here
Yeah.
on this end of the tower.
I
Well,
think it's because
technically-
all right. So let me just. I looked at this before too, and it's so like
Let me
it
tell you
goes.
what I want to do and why it matters.
All right, so
How
let me
about
just show you like. So it goes like in a big circle around, and then comes up.
Yeah.
So that's why it looks like that, because it's. I was being nice with the 10 feet per floor. It's probably way bigger, but
Yeah, looking at that, it's like 40.
But for okay, so
Right,
for
so
the
I was-
purposes of this, we are standing basically directly above where they fell. Like
no, you guys are over here.
We came up the stairs. This
Yeah,
is where
you came up the
stairs come up.
stairs. The ones
Yeah.
that you're looking at is where it goes up. Okay.
Okay.
So
okay, so here's my thing.
this
So
is
you
where you
mean
start,
We came up here,
and then you
hold
go
on.
upstairs, and you come
I can't
around,
see
and then you hit this
any-
floor.
So my thing is, I'm so confused.
Ignore that.
We got 35 feet away from them or 50 feet away from them before they fell. Is my point. That's what I'm trying to. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's
So,
like if it was like in
you
quick
guys,
succession, we've gotten that far away.
you guys are going to be on the stairs, say here, in
Yeah.
between.
Okay, so
I'm in
I'll
Yeah, let
tell
me
you
just move you
what.
guys back to 6, and then we'll
Hey.
do it.
I'll tell you. Well, I'll tell you what I want to do, and then you can just.
Alec, what do you think about this? If think about the map's not flipped. This set of stairs. Sorry. This set of stairs. This is where it is on say floor 5 or 6.
It's a big.
This is where we come in at floor 7. That way, it still fits your 10 feet, as opposed to it looking like it would be like 35 feet to get all the way wrapped around and up.
The tower's wrapped in a big circular staircase. You start at 3 o'clock, okay?
Yep.
And it goes clockwise up to 12 o'clock. That's how the staircases go.
Gotcha.
So hold on, let
So
me.
we're a few feet off the
We're saying,
ground.
like-
on
So
the
you guys,
stairs.
I'm going to move you back to
This
floor
is
6.
the direction of movement. This is
Yes,
the direction of movement,
that's
right?
correct.
Okay. So we got here.
Let me move you back
while
to floor
they
6
were
because you're
here-
halfway up between floor 6 and 7.
You can erase my little.
It's all good. I got you guys. We're getting there. All right. So you guys are going to be at about the 6 o'clock position on the staircase.
Okay, so here's what I want to do,
Halfway up.
and you can tell me how far I'll have left to move. Okay.
Yep.
I want to wild shape into the spider. I'm so sorry, but it needs to be the spider because I need it to cling to the wall.
Disgusting.
Okay. Spider.
I want to do
the
giant
what's it's
wolf
like the wolf spider or whatever. Okay.
Yes, the giant wolf spider. I have 40. Wait a second, something's not right. I opened the wrong one because I am dumb. I have 40 feet of movement. And so what I want to do is just get as far down like the side of the wall, kind of like where they fell, as possible. With my 40 feet of movement, and then I guess so if I dashed, it would actually be 80 feet. So I should have plenty of. Wait,
Okay.
let's see.
So with 80 feet, because the thing is, it's like
So
there's
this
no
is
wall
like-
to climb down. You have to jump from floor to floor. You're gonna need to make me 1, 2, like 4, like dex or athletic checks as a spider, because you're not climbing down a vertical wall face. Does that make
Okay,
sense?
I can do that. I can do so. Like, okay, if I'm here, this is hold on, everything is terrible. So we go here. That's like 15 feet, and then I have to like jump down each floor.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay. So you'll make 4 either dex or athletic checks to jump down, and as long as you make a DC 10 or better, you won't like miss. All right, so you're down to floor 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's close.
All right, so that's down to 4. Okay, down to 3. One more jump.
Okay.
All right, you have
No
made
way.
it down to their floor. So let me copy paste
Okay.
the spider. I'll move you down.
You have to be the spider.
Very sweet of you.
I mean, it worked. It worked.
Thank you so much, but oh my
perfect.
god.
So I wanted the spider for 2 reasons. One, I have a 40 foot speed and also a 40-foot climb speed.
Oh.
If I could fly, I would have been like an owl or something. Okay, but I cannot fly yet.
All right, so let's say, honestly, the only thing you have to dash because you jumped a bunch.
So I only use like 15 feet to get to the edge.
Yeah, and jumping is like we made you do the checks. I think that's fine. So now you are on 2 with them. Let's move you and chat down here.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
I just looked up at the screen. Spider. God, I hate it so much.
All right.
My nightmare.
Okay, so that was my
So
movement.
grateful. I hate it.
Hold on, I have a long freaking thing I need to.
Same.
Shut up.
Wow.
God.
Yeah, you ain't getting a laugh for that, buddy.
On taking the poison damage on a failed save. Okay, so I can bite him. So I'm gonna run up just like 5 more feet. I'm gonna bite his ass. I'm ignoring everybody.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does hit. Go and roll damage.
Okay. So how do?
Do the same things. Click on the other thing.
This?
No,
thing
like
with-
the
attack.
attack, like on the.
Oh,
in the
there
chat.
it is. There it is. There it is.
All right, so definitely won't take poison, but it does take 3.
It's just 3. Why are we only doing 3 damage at a time to this fucking thing?
Yeah,
I don't
just
know.
3. So. And okay, so -3.
Burn it with
And
fire.
as you jump down here and the cackling starts,
Oh, I have to make a
say DC 10 wisdom.
wisdom save.
Yep, DC 10 wisdom save.
But I get to use
Alright.
my stuff, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wild shape.
Oh no.
Alright, so you are demoralized. It has a
What does that mean?
disadvantage on your attack rolls until the start of its next turn.
So just until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, and honestly, even if we did disadvantage on the bite, you still hit him, so you're fine.
Yeah.
All right, so you are until the next turn. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, which is you already did your attack, so that's pretty much done anyway.
So, but that, I mean, that'll apply to if I do a
reaction.
What is it called? Yeah, reaction.
All right, so you are demoralized by laughter.
A demoralized giant wolf spider.
What's
now this is something I can get behind. That's
okay.
funny.
All right. Anything else?
Thank
you.
I don't think I have any. I hit the wrong freaking button. I don't think I have any bonus actions as a spider, so we're good. That's it.
Sweet.
I was gonna say, I think you used your bonus actions with jumping down 4 flights of stairs.
Yeah, right. All right, so let me go back to floor 6. Nidalak, you were halfway between 6 and 7 on the stairs.
I want to go and peek and see what's up there. Are we considering?
Continue on up?
Yeah, are we considering this like the full distance? I know before we're like, oh, we went up, but like, am I gonna travel 30 feet and then be sitting right here? You know what I mean?
Yeah, just
how do you want to do movement on the
like
stairs?
10 feet and you'll be up there.
Okay.
The proportions. This is a fucking huge map.
Hard, yeah.
So I was trying to be nice about 10 feet per floor because I don't want you to be like, you fell like 120 feet and be insane.
Yeah, no.
Right.
Well, I can't move my thing right here for some reason, but I want to be.
6 or 7.
Oh yeah.
Put you on 7.
Oh, because I'm on the other. That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll put you on 7.
Yep.
All right. So, what are you? I'm gonna. Should be delete live and it not do anything. I think. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, it did not.
We're gonna learn today.
All right. So I'm gonna put you on the stairs coming up, and that we'll say that is where you're at. So let me get you in chat. Ay ay ay.
Ay ay ay.
Ay ya.